is not parallel to the surface.
Oh
If
my
it
God!
is,
Listen, okay, okay. Look at this is where I'm gonna just okay. I'm gonna say one more thing. Let's say I set up the laser level 6 feet above the ground. Okay. Now,
yep.
when it shoots out in all four directions of the building, okay, well it's 360, but in all directions, you can best believe that if you go to one wall and measure it,
Well,
it should be if the ground is graded right and everything is perfectly flat, you can best believe that you're going to mark the walls and say, okay, this represents 6 feet in all directions because my horizontal position that I've set up my laser level at is shooting in all ways. Now I know from the left is 6 feet, from the right is 6 feet, directly in front of me and directly behind me. That's created a
okay.
horizontal plane. Do you understand that?
If the walls were 25 miles apart, would what you're saying still be true?
Oh my
If the
goodness.
ground was 25 miles flat across, then yes, that's the whole point
Well,
of it.
that's
No,
that's
okay,
our question.
okay, no,
Our
okay.
question is it
Oh my
flat?
God.
And you're just saying yes, it is, and I'm saying no, it's not. I have proof, but either
Hold
one
on,
of us
OT.
have to prove it,
Oh my
Apocryphon, hold
right?
on
God.
one second. One
The
second.
point
Fuck.
is, the only thing we ever have, regardless of the shape of the earth below us, is the downward vector. It's just your supposition that the downward vector, the plane orthogonal to the downward vector, is parallel with the surface. That's just a supposition. It needs to be backed up. So
What?
I mean, we're both in the same position, right?
Is it
I say
parallel
No.
it's
with the
good, and you say
surface
it's
of
not.
a water level?
Okay, can we get back to this thing
The
where
water,
I
yeah,
owe
the water level, which is
$1,000?
a tool, yeah, Buck. The water
Well,
level,
hold
which
on.
is a tool for establishing horizontal planes of reference. Is it parallel to that?
Is the surface parallel to the
No,
water
is
level of
orthogonal
you?
to
No,
down. No,
the
you're not hearing the
surface is
question. You're
curved.
not hearing the question.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I wonder.
the
Okay.
thing you stated. I want Beast to get in there but I just wanted you to clear that up. Orthogonal to down is parallel to the water level.
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Yeah, I
And you're
wanted to
talking about the
go back
water level,
to.
not like the level of the ocean, say, right? Like
Yeah, the
the
tool.
two,
Correct.
yeah,
Okay, I
the
just
tool,
wanted to go
yes.
back to Professor Triangle and you owing him money and establishing that you actually still do owe him money
Okay.
because what you claimed, remember what you claimed? You said that you can have an angle on the surface of a sphere.
Yeah, and you can, and he clearly showed it with the picture.
Surface.
No, yeah, Beasticles is right. What you guys did, you drew lines on one part of a circle and said, "Look it, I have an angle," and they're all going upwards. But what the argument that what the contention was, what the bet was about the surface. Now on the surface, because that surface is now curving away from you. Imagine that you didn't show him a line along the surface of this circle. You showed it just up away from the circle and saying, "Look, I have an angle right here." But that wasn't what
Okay,
was
let
the
me ask
contention.
you a question. How long does the base line need to be? Can it be 1
No,
foot?
no, dude, you're not getting it. That's what.
Hang on. No. You said something. It's my turn to respond. What you're saying is like, I think I made up a tangent line, right? That dotted line is it, and therefore
That's
it's not
exactly
really
what
an
you did.
angle.
That's exactly what you did. And then where you
Okay,
messed up. Hold on, just hold on. Pay attention. Where you messed up is he's absolutely right because you claim that you can have an angle on a curved surface, and he's pointing out there's no such thing as you take one straight line and then one curved line. That's not going to give you an angle on the surface because you can't have a curved line and a straight line and make an angle for that. You can't do that. That's what he was pointing out. You do owe him money, by the way.
You
You
can.
you
well,
lost.
can I finish?
Yeah.
So you're saying I made up a line on that surface, that dotted line, right?
That's not even a sphere, that's a circle.
It's a two-dimensional sphere. It's a cross section of a sphere. So if you don't even understand that, I don't know how we're gonna. Okay,
Okay. He
that
told you
dotted
earlier.
line, that straight line, the second part of the angle, that horizontal straight line, right? I made that up. I said that's the tangent, right? Is that the claim?
No, he told you way earlier. He said that the only way you could do that is from the center of that circle. That's how you're going to get an angle, because now you have a point in the middle, which is it's going to have a cross direction. Then you can do angles, but on the surface of it, you can't do that. He wrecked
So
you, bro. Just give him the
if I
money, bro.
ask if I ask 100 math students what angle F is to the surface of that sphere at point B, just point B, not the center of the sphere, what
But
would
that
they
wasn't the
say?
argument. No, see, dude. Even
No,
if you
the
ask
angle
them,
at point B, on the
oh, bro.
surface, which is point B,
Yeah, it
is
wouldn't
the
be perpendicular. If you're talking about the surface, no.
okay. So that's not perpendicular to the surface.
No,
So if
show me the
I
angle. Are you
so
talking about the dotted line that's horizontal?
I'm talking about the angle, the vertical angle, not the vertical, I won't give it, the angle that vector F makes with the surface at point B. What angle is that?
It's not an
Again,
angle. There is no angle.
Okay,
It's
oh my
okay.
God,
So
bro.
you say
second
that
part of
that's
the
not an angle. I
yeah.
disagree with you. I
B's
will
not.
prove to
That's not an angle of the surface. That's an angle that you've created at one point of this circle, and you looked up. That's, dude, you're
I
not
created
getting
it
it.
at one point on the surface, point B.
Okay, so to for the argument, the argument was on the surface. So if you drew a
B is
point
on the
on,
surface.
if you drew 2 points on the surface, that's not an angle. That would be an arc. Would that be an arc?
Yes.
It'd be
If
an arc, right? Now look
the
at, if
distance
that
between
arc,
2 points on the
look,
surface would be
look,
an arc.
pay
There you
attention, pay
go.
attention. There you
Not an
go.
angle.
So you have an arc. Now, just like he said, the only way to get that angle is from the center of the circle, because now you're talking about math and not the surface of the earth, because the surface of the earth, you're not going to have an angle on the surface of the earth, because you can't have one, because it's curving. You can't have an angle with a curved baseline. Do
The
you get
baseline's
that?
not curved. The baseline's tangential to the surface
Oh
of the
my
sphere.
God, bro. You're
Okay,
lost. You're
if
lost.
any of you claim that vector F is not perpendicular to the surface of the sphere at point B, then I think I could ask 100 math students and they would all disagree with you.
Okay, but
I
you're
can
dealing
pose
with tangents. You're not dealing with the surface of the earth, measuring it. Now, so do you
sphere,
believe?
the way
Do
you
you
get
believe?
an angle to
Do
the
you believe?
surface is
Do
with
you?
tangent.
Wait,
So you're a disco
pause. I
ball
got
earther.
you. Wait, I got you. This is how you can just disprove what the hell he's saying. Okay. If F is perpendicular to B and you're saying that it creates an angle, what is the degrees? What angle?
90.
So where's your flat baseline for that 90-degree angle?
It's the tangential, that dotted line.
He's a
Oh, so
disco
that
ball
fake
earther.
dotted line, that non-real dotted line
Well,
that's
the
supposed to
vector
represent
F
the
is
fake
non-real too.
surface.
Okay.
So you think we're
But
on a
it's,
disco ball?
hang on, let me answer the question. So if that dotted line is fake, did I put it there arbitrarily, or is there something that dictates where it goes?
Reality would dictate that.
Well, yeah,
No, it's
so that
you know why you put it
tangent,
there? Hold on, wait.
that dotted line can only be in one position, and that's dictated by the concept of tangential. It
Okay.
touches the surface at one point.
Okay, so you
Now,
think
if you
that the
say
Earth
that
is made up
line
of
is
a bunch of tangents?
sorry,
You think that the Earth is made up of a bunch of tangents?
an infinite number of tangents.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There you
there
go.
you
So
go. That's a line.
you're a disco ball earther. You're a disco ball earther. You think that there's a bunch of
No, because
flat panels.
a disco ball has a finite number of tangents. A sphere has a infinite number. If you,
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. This is hilarious.
so you think that a sphere doesn't have an infinite number of tangents?
It's a flat
That's
globe,
another
Pokemon.
mathematical supposition you've made?
So once again, you're just proving a mathematical construct that you have on a piece of paper, but in reality, that doesn't exist, because we do have horizontal references all over the place. And yet when
Right.
you're
And
transferring,
every horizontal reference
and
is
when you're transferring it,
established by the vertical vector.
and when you're
Now,
transferring,
I want to finish
so
this.
think of it this way. Hold on, just real quick. Let me finish this.
Okay.
Think of it this way. Okay, you set up one position on the shore, and that's
Yeah.
horizontal. Okay, and you go 2,000 miles transferring that horizontal line. You think that a horizontal line curves? Because by definition, a horizontal line doesn't curve. Because the second you change an angle of a horizontal, it's no longer horizontal. Do you get that?
What you just described, it absolutely would not curve.
Well, there you go.
If you
Welcome
projected
to
the horizontal
Islam Islam.
straight out 1,000 miles, and
Yeah.
that's what we do, and that's how we know the Earth is curved.
What?
No, oh my God, dude.
We know
Okay.
the Earth is
Bro,
curved because the
TJ,
horizon dips below horizontal. It's
No,
see what
no, 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 no.
Hugger
Okay,
bug.
and
what
the
you
way
just described.
no,
What you
no,
just
it doesn't
Bug,
dip,
described.
bug.
bro. It doesn't
When
dip,
we
bro.
observe that exact scenario in reality, we see the horizon
Alright, Bug,
below
hold
the
on.
eye level.
Real
That's
quick,
how
real
we
quick.
know that it curves. So
No,
you just
no,
proved
you
it.
don't get it, dude. No, you don't
No.
get
Oh,
it.
I
The
do
reason
get
why,
it.
no, okay, if you were to transfer a horizontal line, like if you were to leapfrog a horizontal line, when you
Like
get
say
to
a
the okay,
laser, right? That goes straight out.
perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's say you take a laser, okay, and
Yeah,
you shoot it across, and then now you have a position where you're keeping a horizontal, but you leapfrog it though. You don't go 20 miles with a laser. No, no, just go one mile at a time. You have a laser and you have a point. Boom, you hit your point.
yeah.
But we're going. Let's do it over water because the water is the best place. Because obviously there's topography on
Well,
land.
technically, it's not
The
the
land
best
goes
place.
up. The
It's not the
well,
best. It's the worst place because of refraction. But go ahead.
well, okay, okay. So let's say you took it. Let's say we had a long, 5 mile river with where we have water established. It's just flat. Obviously it's flat. Now, if you were to take and leapfrog that shot over and over and over again, by the time you get to the end of that river, that horizontal line will still be 2 feet above the water that you are setting up your equipment in that stream, in that river, in that lake, whatever you want to call it, the body of water. All the way down, you're going to be, oh, look at, I'm still 2 feet above the water. Why? Because for 2 miles, that water, even though the basin of that could be, some parts is higher, the dirt's, piled up here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Water finds its surface level, right? Or it will find itself level in any body. But the point being is that when you get all the way to the end, your equipment will still be 2 feet above the water. Now,
Show
you
me.
can't
I
say,
disagree because I have videos that
I
show
know
the
you
opposite.
disagree because you don't get it.
I have videos that show the opposite. I like people aim their theodolite at across a lake at known elevations, and it drops below the eye level of the theodolite.
So then you're telling me that they're shooting it from really, really far, and optically it drops optically. But that's why I said if you leapfrog it, if you go every 100 yards and you set up equipment in a river, it's something you could stand in, and let's say it's really, really long. And if you set up equipment in the water and you go, okay, I'm 2 feet above the water here at the beginning, 100 yards
Yeah,
away, I'm still
it would
2 feet
get
above.
it would
Listen,
the drop
listen,
would get more
that's
and
a
more
horizontal.
and more and more.
No, no, listen. That's a horizontal position. Now, 2 miles down down this body of water, you're still horizontal to your last position because when you set up the lights, you always shoot back to make sure you're at the same position, the same elevation from the last point. Then you shoot forward. Then you go to that point. You shoot back. Then you shoot forward. You're making sure you're transferring a horizontal line. Now, 2 miles away, there's drop on a curved surface. There would be drop.
You don't need to define it beyond that.
What was that?
Read the Bible, you dumb bitch. How about that?
What?
Okay. You want me to read what part? Talk about water level.
Omnipresent, and then go read the Bible.
What, the Bible says the Earth is round or flat? I mean, I don't know why you guys are like, it's like, you guys are just like bending in science, doing just like fucking mental gymnastics. I mean, really, it's not so deep. Like, really, like, there's like videos, like for example, like from SpaceX, like where they wrote this algorithm for our self-landing rocket. The rocket had a video camera on it. They literally had a rocket in space over the stratosphere, actually going further. And you
Can I
guys are
go
just
back?
like,
Sorry to
yeah, this
interrupt,
is
but
not real. Like,
we
it's
kind
just
of
crazy.
diverted. I agree, but who was talking about who was talking about that laser point to point to point?
I was.
What's your
That's
name?
the way.
Sorry.
That's the way it's done. Let me tell you something.
I know what you're
Let
referring
me
to,
tell you
right?
something. Let me tell you something. We built uh um 2.25 miles long, no curvature accounted for. Now, someone would say, well, back before they would say, oh, you have the bridge over on the East Coast, it's a mile long and there's curvature. Okay, so now 2.25 miles, no curvature accounted for. One Glober said, or anti-flat earther said, well, that's not big enough to account. You can't to pick up how much drop over distance. It's too small. We don't have the equipment to capture that. That was their
Drop
excuse.
Okay,
of
I
what?
appreciate,
Apocryphon.
especially when you guys make measurements. I like that is, I respect that so much. And
Yeah,
when you're telling me
2.25
you've
miles.
made these measurements and have seen no curvature, I really respect that, and
In the
I believe
blueprint,
you.
and in the
Hang on,
blueprint, there was
hang
no
on, hang on.
accounting for curvature. Go ahead.
I respect that. By the same token, you have to agree that there's videos out there that do similar experiments that do show curvature,
No, no,
right?
no.
You
It's
agree?
not, no. Hold on. I need to correct
Which
you on that.
laser test? Which
I
laser
need,
test is measuring curvature?
Are so the ones I'm referring to don't use lasers because
Oh, right.
lasers
So why can't the
diffuse and are
lasers?
so
Why can't?
prone to error. We
Okay.
use theodolites, and those
Why
are
can't you use
much
a laser though?
better than
Why can't the
lasers.
laser detect it? No, that's a
Pardon?
different
Because
thing.
they're
It's a
prone to
totally different
errors.
instrument.
but you
Lasers,
The laser is drawing a straight line reference over a horizontal or a curved surface. That's what's in debate. Why is no one on the globe side? You said you respect the measurements. Why is no one even attempting it with a laser on the globe side?
because using a laser, first of all, getting a laser that's so powerful to go over that distance without diffusing so much is difficult. And
Nah,
using a
not really.
theodolite is far,
Nah,
far
not
more
really.
accurate than a laser,
Nah, you can
right?
get lasers that go tens of miles
With
for the
and
military.
remain pinpoint in size and
Well,
don't get
they have
bigger.
a divergence, but the divergence can go to what, like 2 meters, 3 meters, maybe? That can be accounted for. So
I
again,
know, but
why are
why
the
do
globe
that
side
when you can use a
not doing
theodolite
this?
that has no divergence?
Because you're not drawing a straight line reference. You're only using an optical. You're only using an optic at that point, essentially.
You're,
Well,
you're
Drawing
begging the
the
question
angles.
that you're
the
begging the question
effect
that there's
the
no
eff-
divergence in that.
the
You're
effect
assuming.
of your optical view is impacted just as much as any effects on the
You're
laser, right?
assuming. No. Well, no.
I'd like to
When
explain
That
why
would be
he's
your.
technically
That would
wrong
be your
about this cyclone.
assumption.
It's
So
because
one
there's a
second.
Gaussian
when they're
distribution of
building
energy
bridges,
emanating from the laser that you can measure. So and you can see the intensity where it's the highest in the middle. That's the centroid. And if you can
right?
see the
I agree. You
centroid,
can
then you've
account for that.
definitely seen a line of sight from point A to B.
So
I
why?
agree that you can
That's still
account
not an
for
answer. It
the.
doesn't make any sense that the laser,
Oh my
like
god!
no laser test, is detecting any curvature.
Buck, do you
Why
understand?
is it not?
Because there's no reason to use a laser when you have a
It's
theodolite.
not a
That's
Buck,
question of reason. It's a question of when a laser is used, it is not being obstructed by a curved surface. That's the problem. Why is
well.
that the
Then
case?
why is a theodolite
Why are
being
you asking me
obstructed?
about a theodolite? Why is the laser hitting a
Because
target
I
20
don't have
miles
any
away?
examples of a laser test. I only have examples of
You
theodolite
do. We
tests.
have millions of. We have
Wait,
No,
loads
I
of
said
laser tests.
I don't have any.
Yeah, the
wait,
globe side doesn't
isn't there
have
like
any because when a laser is used, it doesn't detect any curvature. So how could the Glovers use it?
wait, that's actually not true. Isn't there like a
Okay,
video of
post the
like flat
laser,
earthers?
post the globe
Yeah,
laser
there's
test.
even a video. There's like even a video
No, you're
filmed
thinking
like
of
these.
Jaren. You're brick. That's a flashlight, not a laser.
Wasn't it a laser?
Nah, they
no,
broke the laser. So why is it that a laser can hit a target 2 meters above the surface over a 20-mile lake? Why is that?
I mean, I'd have to see it. There could be a number of reasons.
Okay, I'll
Refraction,
post. I'll
especially
post
over a
it
lake.
in
I mean,
the. I'll post them in the chat.
Buck, do you know?
you're
Do
But
you
this
know
is
you're
that you don't?
this is the question. This is the question.
but I don't want to move from this angle thing where I supposedly owe
No,
someone
you do, you do.
You
$1,000.
But
do owe me.
this is actually the crux
Well,
of the
so what is
here.
your proof that you if can I post citations that you can have an angle from
Go.
a
Could
don't have the
I
you?
center of
can't.
a ball.
So hang
No.
on, hang on. In this debate, I can't post citations. Is that what you
Either,
said?
well, listen. If you're claiming that you're measuring curvature, then explain why no curvature is measured when we shoot lasers 20, 30 miles across the lake, and I'm
Okay.
posting them in the chat.
I'm back. I'm
wait.
on the $1,000 angle thing. Am I in this $1,000
You
bet?
can't
Am
address
I
it. You
not
have to
allowed to
avoid
post
it.
citations?
I wonder why.
Am
I
I
wonder why
not
you can't
allowed to
address
post
it.
citations? Just simple question, yes or no?
There's a chat. You can post whatever the hell you want, but you're obviously deflecting from the fact that lasers have been used and they're detecting no curvature
Wait,
at all.
can I answer this thing about lasers? So the reason they don't use like lasers to measure
I'm not deflecting
curve
from
because
it.
because they fail to
You're not
account like for
address it.
atmospheric refraction and the small scale drop.
That's got to do
There
with the
goes
laser hitting a
military
target
aiming
20 miles
devices that
away.
use laser. We can't use those anymore. Cyclone military
Yeah,
is not allowed to
lasers.
use
The
lasers out
military
now.
use lasers
A
for
lot of
tens of
lasers
miles.
do confirm like the Earth's spherical shape, like with the beam
No,
appearing to drop
Thomas,
low at a
No,
level of
not
water.
once.
There's a
Not
source
once.
for this.
Okay,
Yes,
post
there
it.
is.
Post
There's
the
a
laser
source.
test that measured it. Post it. Post it in the chat.
Do you want like a
No.
study analysis, or do you want
What
like
are
an
you talking
article?
about? When you said it's proven they measured it with a laser, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you asking me what I want? Presumably you're thinking of one. Post it.
Okay.
Or if you're pulling it out of your ass, just say, oh, I just made that up. It might exist. I don't know. Let me go and look.
You're also declaring
This is
lasers
very
have a
simple.
mind.
I read it in this
They need to take
article.
things into consideration,
Oh,
like
you read
refraction.
it. So it, what? It's just
read
a
it in
claim?
USA Today, Cyclone. So it must be
Oh,
true.
you read it in USA Today. What data? What data and what experiment were they citing in USA Today that proved this?
I don't think they were like citing a particular experiment.
they're
I
just
mean,
making it
actually,
up.
they were. There's like some archive
Well,
links over here that show it.
How can we compose detailed HD videos showing all the positions,
And I
positions
don't
on a map?
disregard the videos. I don't disregard
Why
the
are we?
videos as
We're
saying that
posting
they're
it.
fake or anything. Like I'd never
Right, okay,
disregarded
so then,
them.
right. But then you don't have an explanation for how the laser can be hitting the target without just making up that the laser is bending around a curve that you haven't even evidenced yet. That's the thing in question.
No,
You just
we
beg
do
the
have
question of a
explanations.
curve, and then you beg the question of the laser bends round the curve. You beg those questions.
What?
You've got
And
no
when did I
evidence for
say
them.
the laser bends around the curve? Like I never said that.
So the laser doesn't bend around the curve. Okay, so
The
then how
laser
does the
does.
laser hit a target 20 miles away?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know,
The curve's
honestly.
supposed to be blocking it. The curve's supposed to be blocking it. So how does it hit the target 20 miles away?
Yeah, but the issue,
It's
like
like a
with lasers, is
cannonball. He like angles it up.
atmospheric refraction could probably be the answer to this. Or
Right, so that would be
there's
claiming that the
there is
laser
a
is
drop.
magically bending around the curve that you have no evidence for to begin with.
How far do you think
Differential
it's bending
Snell's
around the
law,
curve,
man.
though? How far do you think it bends around the curve? Like, how far do you think it
There
bends
is
around the
no
curve?
curve. This is your imaginary claim that you
I'm
can't
not
provide
claiming
any
that,
evidence
really.
for. Okay, so if it's not bending around the curve to hit the target, then the laser hitting the target just proves that there's no curve. So there you go.
Yeah, but you do not take account like all the errors that could be like connected with laser. It's actually called.
All I want to know is the laser being obstructed by the curvature? Is the laser going way above the target due to the curvature? And the answer is no. So I know there's.
Wait, stop. The lasers bend around the curve because of material interaction. So like fiber optics using total.
You're an
There's
idiot,
also
dude.
self-bending in air. There's also waveforms like airy beams. Where intense laser pulses create a leading wave. I mean, there's explanations for this.
You don't have a curve. You don't have a curve yet. That's what you're trying to measure here.
Well,
so
now
you
you're
just be
just
begging the
arguing
question
from
of that.
ignorance. Now you're just like arguing from ignorance.
Bending around a curve exactly? How do you know that?
Because we're able to observe like material interactions.
No, you don't.
Like we're able to observe like
where
atmospheric.
did you observe a laser bending around a curve?
Would you agree the laser would go above the horizontal, bro? And then the citation you posted says it went below?
Don't let him waffle off of it. Where did you observe a laser bending around a curve?
I mean, we're able to measure it, right? Like we're able to measure the distance and know that it bends around the curve. Yeah, we are.
No.
Like depending on like
around a curve. That's what I'm asking for. Where was that observed and measured?
You
Because
want
the
like a
ones that I
study? Do you want me? You want me to send? You want me to send
20,
like a
30
study
miles,
where they measure the
all bending
curvature, or
around a
like what
curve.
are you
The
exactly are
laser's
you
just
asking?
straight,
Yes,
dude.
that's what we've been asking for 13
The laser's
years.
just straight, dude. You know lasers.
Okay, fine. I
They're
could
shoot a
look
straight
for a
line.
study right now if you want.
Light.
Yes,
Okay, well, why
please
are you
do.
arguing it if you don't know and you have to look it up now? Why are you saying it's not the case or it is the case if
Explanations
you
of
don't
how
actually
lasers
know?
do it. I gave you
Yeah,
an explanation
lasers
of how lasers
shoot
do it. Now
a
you're
straight
asking me
beam of
for a
light.
study, and I could find it for
Well,
you.
because you said a laser is bending around the curve that you have no evidence for. So I'm asking you where you've observed a laser bending around a curve.
I
For
never said
starters,
there's no evidence. I said I haven't.
no, I'm saying there's no
I
evidence
haven't.
for it, which you
Okay,
don't have. That's why you're saying, well, I'll go and look for it,
sure.
meaning you don't have it.
Yeah, the thing he posted
Honestly.
said it would drop below level. That doesn't even make any sense according to what you're saying.
I mean, I did find one
Only when
study,
it
but
comes
I'll have to
flat
read
Earth
through it before I post it.
do these guys not understand what a laser is or how it works. They think
Wouldn't
a
it
laser
be
is
above
a
the?
curved line shooting tool. Make believe.
Hey, who do I have the $1,000 bet with? I want to at them in this message. What's your name?
Professor Triangle.
Okay.
It's 2,000, by the way, not 1,000. You doubled it, remember?
So
We have
I'm allowed to post citations, right?
we have
Yeah,
no
you are. You can
It's not a
post anything.
citation.
Post in the
That is
chat.
not
Can
a
you
citation. It's
can
not a
you
citation. Do
reciprocate
you know
and
what a
post
citation
citations
is?
saying
Do
that
you know
we
what a
cannot get
citation
an angle
is?
from the surface of the
You
sphere?
know what a motherfucking citation is.
So that was I posted the image to ChatGPT and asked them to explain the angles there. So
Your chatbot's wrong.
Wow.
okay. So that's fair. ChatGPT is wrong. If I get another citation,
Can you
that
just
will be
admit
wrong
you
as
were
well.
wrong and I won't make you pay me? If you don't admit it, I'm coming after you.
Do you
No.
see
Come
in your
after me.
citation,
I
but do
welcome.
you see in your
Sure.
citation, Buck, where it says down through the center? Do you think that's on the surface, bro?
At point B, the
So his
vector that's
citation is
perpendicular to
over
the
with.
sphere's surface is the one that points along the radius through the center. Yes. So are you denying that it
Along
at
the
point B is
radius
on
of what? The radius of what, Buck?
the sphere?
You don't have
Oh,
one.
so in the center, inside of it. So you
No,
got a
the
straight
surface
line
at
on your
point
sphere.
B. Like I'll read it slowly. At point B, the vector that's perpendicular to the sphere's surface is the one that points along the radius through the
There's
center.
no such
Yeah,
thing as
dude.
being
So you,
perpendicular to a ball, you fucking retard.
that's
Okay,
the one that would go
if
down to the
that's your thing,
center.
then
So
this
you're
citation
taking
is
the
wrong.
angle from the center of the Earth, bro.
So you're
Yes,
imagining a ball
I don't
Earth and then
understand.
imagining taking an angle from the center of that imagined ball Earth. Wow, amazing.
That's
At
what you're
point
saying. I never heard
B,
that one.
This is why we'd rather you
point
just showed us a
B.
laser
Oh my
measuring
gosh.
some curvature.
Okay.
Dude, do you know what a
The
radius
person that
is,
said
bro?
you can't have an angle to the surface of a sphere. Citation, please. Show me the
Without
citation.
first presupposing you put yourself in the middle of the sphere
No,
and
we're not in
understand
the
whether
middle. We're
how
on
deep
the
the
Hold on,
surface.
radius
If
everybody
you
is.
stop.
can.
Everybody stop. I don't need a citation, dude. You
Right, you're the
basketball.
citation.
You
You're
gonna
the
listen to me? Are
citation?
you gonna talk through me?
Yeah, because if
Okay,
you say
talk
you
through me.
don't need a
I'll wait till you're
citation,
done. I'll wait till you're done. Tell me when you're
okay,
done talking.
okay, I'll tell you. If you make a claim and we both dispute it, and I have multiple citations,
You
one
didn't
after
post a
the
citation.
other, I never said I'm done yet, and you
You didn't
provide
post
no
one.
citation except your own word, then I think I won the argument. Okay,
No,
I'm
you
done.
posted
Yeah, you
ChatGPT.
sound like
That's
a
not a
real winner,
citation, you
Buck.
idiot. Anyway, what we can do to prove me right is we can go take a table, right? Kitchen table, whatever, set a basketball on it, and I want you to get me the angle between the basketball and the table. I win. You owe me $2,000.
Yeah, okay, I'll gladly do that. You want the
And by the
angle
way,
Okay, you go and do that then,
well,
Master. We'll go
the
back
angle between
to
the
surface.
where they make contact that's 90 degrees.
Oh my
When,
God. No.
okay,
need
okay,
by the
so
way,
this is how we solve this argument.
I'll explain why. A point is not a side.
Right?
There it is.
So a
You
side
lost
is
right there.
side is a length, not where it meets at a point. A point's not a side, so it doesn't fit the definition of an angle. You need a
Oh, it
side
does.
to the side's curved.
Yeah, and if you could
So,
get an
so
angle
if
from
we
the
had a
surface of the
side that was
ball,
1
why were you
millimeter
begging
big,
the question? Why are you begging the question about taking an angle from the center of your ball if you can just do it from the surface?
I can do it from the surface.
So why are you doing all the mental gymnastics of pretending you know that there's a center of a ball or 4,000 miles down that you can imagine the angle from?
Because by definition, the perpendicular vector at point B, the surface, is the vector of the radial from the center to that point. Just because the center is used in
Well, just do it
establishing
from the
that
surface
vector
then.
doesn't mean you can't get an angle
Do
from
it
the
from the
surface.
do it from the surface then, without imagining the center.
How can, if it's a sphere, it has a center. So I can't imagine there's no center.
You can't do it. There you go. Pay up. You said you can't.
Can't do it.
I just said I can though.
How?
No,
I
because in practice,
can't if you impose
off the surface of the
rules
earth, isn't
that
it?
prevent me from actually doing the proper calculation, then I
Well,
can't.
any elevation
But
angle you take is going to be off the surface and off of an assumed horizontal anyway. In reality, I mean, not in your imagination or on a diagram.
yes, on a sphere,
No,
sphere,
not on a
You haven't
sphere.
proven
No,
that
no
yet.
sphere. There's a horizontal for an elevation
I'm saying
angle.
assuming a sphere, because the
No, we
question
can't
is,
Yeah,
can
assume
we have
that.
an
this is the thing.
angle
Can't
This
to
do
is
a
the
that.
thing.
sphere?
You can't do that.
This is your whole problem. You keep assuming a sphere that you don't have. That's the whole problem.
That's ridiculous.
That's where you're going wrong. It's
The
not
question
ridiculous.
isn't
It's not
whether we have a
ridiculous.
sphere. The question,
Remember, the
oh my
lasers,
God,
when they're applied to the surface, they don't detect any
lasers.
curvature. Yes,
The question isn't,
lasers.
is it a sphere?
You know
You
how
are
you know how
assuming it's a.
surveyors
Oh my God, I
and
can't
builders
speak.
use lasers to establish a flat surface? Yeah, you know that?
Microphone, dude.
So
What was
my
Okay,
citation was the basketball on a table. I win. So now, how are you going to
that's
pay
not
me
a
this? Am I
citation.
coming to your house to collect? Because I'll
That's
do
not a
that.
citation. That's you saying I can't measure the angle,
I'm
and
the
I just told you.
citation. Yeah, I gave you a
I think
demonstration of how you cannot do it.
Well,
Listen,
I just gave you a demonstration too. When you drop a
No,
plumb
you
line to
use
the
ChatGPT
top of
to look at a picture,
basketball,
you
that's
dummy.
90 degrees.
Use
I didn't use the
ChatGPT
center.
to analyze the picture, and you left the you left a horizontal line on it. You should have taken it off and said,
Okay, I'll
"Now,
take it
what's
off.
the angle between the circle and the lines?" And it'll say, "Are you a retard, son?" That's what it'll
Do
say
you
to
want
you.
me to take it off and see what it says?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I interject for a second? Because this is just stupid on every level. An angle is the separation between two lines. Now, all points along those lines will have the same angle. Now, if the angle you're taking is between a curved line and a straight line, you don't have an angle because
have a
that angle would
tangent to
change.
that point.
Oh, a tangent. So not the sphere.
Yes.
So not the sphere.
Fix your mic, India, a little bit if you can.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So tangent
So
is not.
so if we had a line that
tangent
was
is
1
brother,
millimeter from
stop.
that point, would that be okay?
No,
Is it a,
it's not on the surface of the sphere. You said on
What
the
are you
surface.
talking about? The tangent meets the surface of the sphere at one point, the observation point.
Okay, and at that point, what's the angle between a point and a line?
You cannot establish an angle between a point and a line. It needs to be
Okay, thank you very much. Checkmate. Game over.
Damn, you
you,
were Radwin $2,000.
you invoked a tangent, which is a straight line, demonstrating the curved one wasn't good enough.
No, sorry.
And
That's
then want to run away
incorrect.
from your then want to
You-
run away
you
from the
can't- you
tangent
can't-
line and then say it's a tangent point. Okay, you can't take an angle from a point and a line.
We can take a tangent from a point.
Okay, just
Because we can take a tangent from a point, we can
yes or no?
establish an angle between a line and that tangent. So not
Tangent line?
directly from the
He's an
point.
idiot. He just
Indirect-
said you can
I'm
make
an
an
idiot.
angle
Tangent line,
between the
Mark?
line and the
If
end of
I'm
a
an
line.
if I'm an idiot,
Dude, you
all
said
of
a
math is
line
an
and the
idiot.
end of a
And
line.
if I'm an
you're
idiot,
not citing any math, dude. You're citing
on.
Buck doesn't understand math.
Is that
if I'm an
tangent?
idiot,
Is that
how come
tangent?
everyone I would show my image to would know that vector f is
tangent,
perpendicular to the surface?
First of all, you're
Everyone,
using the
not no one. You guys would all agree too. If
And-
I can't post the image. Shit.
look,
And-
dude, you're using the word vector wrong. Okay. What are the
I'm
two
using the
properties
word
of a
vector wrong.
What are the two properties of a vector?
Magnitude and direction.
Okay. So where does magnitude come into this?
The length of f, and f has an arrow,
Where-
so that's the direction.
what does
I
it
just
have
made a
to do with
vector
what
to
we're
make it easy to
talking
call
about?
it. Sorry, what?
What does it have to do with what we are talking about? Why do we need to know the length?
We don't, but it's easier to say vector f than it
Right,
is to say,
No.
hang on, to say line f, because it would draw like a line has no beginning and end.
No,
So in
you
order
just
to
use-
visualize it properly, I made vectors.
You're just saying
Like, I don't think
vector
that's
because
such
you want
a
to try and
gotcha.
sound like you know what you're talking about when you absolutely do not have any clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait. I answered your question about the vector. Was that sufficient? Why I used the vector?
And I just said you're just using the word vector because you're trying to sound like you know what you're talking about when you can just use the word
I
line.
used the word vector because I drew
vector-
vectors. They're
Yeah,
vectors.
great.
If I drew a line, it would be all. It would have line.
Yeah,
it would have
let's
no
also call
beginning
them
and end.
geodesics.
I could have
I'll
drawn
call
a
them
segment,
geodesics. You
but
call
then
them
I'd have to
vectors.
say segment. Would that be better?
Yeah, I'll just call them geodesics. How about that? And I'll sound smarter than you.
Go for it.
So this is clownery, dude. Okay,
It's clownery because I used
again,
vectors, and I told you why, and now you don't. You're stuck.
This whole conversation. No, you already said you're using something that isn't necessary because we're not concerned with magnitude. Okay, we're not. The magnitude of the line is irrelevant to this question. We're only looking for direction, right?
But why did I use a vector? Because it makes it very clear on the diagram. The magnitude isn't important and the direction's not important. But making a diagram with vectors in this case makes the diagram simple and it makes it easy to describe. I can say which of these vectors is perpendicular. If I used lines, the lines would have no beginning and end, and they would all cross each other, and it would be all weird looking. If I could have used segments.
Okay, this is just gobbledygook. Why don't you draw a tangent vector on there?
A tangent vector? What?
Yeah, because you're trying to bounce back and forth
tangent
between
vector.
Yeah.
So a tangent vector would be like if you took that dotted line and you started it at B and you put an arrow on it, that would be a tangent vector at B.
There we go.
It's really pointless.
Have you got a comedy writer, dude? That was hilarious.
How do I get my $2,000 triangles?
Monopoly money, dude.
Dude, if you
need
force
$2,000
me, if you force this, I'm going to take you to court and win. If you force
You could have
this,
just said
I'm gonna force it.
This
I'm
is
gonna
like the
pass you
story.
my
Like this
email
is the whole
address, okay?
story, Saad, man. This is the sad thing. It's like
Professor
you being one
Triangle,
of the
if
close.
I
You could
give you
just
my
say you're
email address,
sorry
you
and
promise
just
not
say, "Hey,
to
I'm
send it out
sorry,"
and
and
dox me?
I was wrong, and move forward. Instead, you're going to lose money and embarrass it. Just say sorry. I was wrong.
No.
Move forward. Like
Fuck it. Let him down the
no.
hill.
no,
I want to
he
pursue
didn't. He
this.
didn't want to
Professor
say he was
Triangle.
wrong, so now he owes me $2,000. And now that you're going to
Okay, I'm gonna
refusing
give
to pay
you
me, I'm
a
doubling
hidden
it. So
email
it's going to be
address.
$4,000 if you don't pay me.
Okay, let's make it 4,000. I'm gonna pass you my email address. Hang on.
Of course, he's awesome. Can I be one of the heavies you send around?
How about your house?
we want Bitcoin in escrow, dude.
I'll put Bitcoin in escrow if you do as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Professor,
Why do I got to put up anything? You're
this
wrong.
is a fake
It's easy
name.
to demonstrate you're wrong. No mathematician on earth would
Professor
ever
Triangle,
fucking
I'm
agree with
sending you my email. My name is not really this. If you go out and dox me, I don't think you will. You're not a dick. But this is how you can reach me.
Oh,
If
that's
you
where
want
you're
to
wrong. I
pursue
am
this,
a dick. I just won't dox you anyway.
your
Could I
message
just
could not be
clarify
delivered.
before we
This is
continue on
usually
this for
because the
another
recipient.
20, 30 minutes or whatever it is before we continue on this?
Professor, you
Can I
have
just clarify something with you, Buck? Buck, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, because I posted in the chat those laser things that we spoke about. So, are you saying that you won't address any of the laser tests that have been done, or what?
I would like to address the laser test, but we're on a separate topic, and it involves what is it, $4,000
Well, the
now?
topic's kind of
Can
done.
we hang on?
You
Can we
can't get an
finish
angle from the
that?
surface of a ball. That's kind of done. You disagree, fine. So
No,
let's
no,
move
I
on to
have
something
proof.
else.
Hang on, Professor Triangle. I'm trying to send you my email address, and it says I can't deliver because we're not friends. How do you want me to? How do I send you my email?
Send a friend request, then he'll answer a friend
bet you-
request. Have you not used
I'll
No,
just
but
send
Discord
when I
before,
send a
Sunshine?
friend request, it says he's not accepting friend
was
request.
He'll respond to it in his own good time.
Well, listen, yeah, you guys do that. Do that in your own time. You're not going to be putting money together anyway. We all know it.
Hang
So
on,
why
though.
waste our time?
I can't send a friend
$1,000
request
he's not
because
going to
it
pay
says it's
his
failed.
$4,000.
Yeah, of course this guy's not going to pay. So, Buck, please, can you address the laser test?
I
wanna hear
won't
your
address
take
it
on it.
until you
You
give
won't
me
address
some
it.
way
That's
that
what
I
I
can.
thought. That's what I thought, Buck. Just so we're clear and the audience can hear, you're not going to address why the lasers hit the target at 20, 30, 40 miles.
Will you address why the theodolite shows a drop in elevation?
Why are you changing the topic now? I'm
Because
asking
what
you
I'm
about the
what I'm
lasers. That's
saying,
what
what
I've
I'm
always
trying
asked
to
you
show
about.
you, what I'm trying to show you is that to just fling a video in my face and say address it is
Well, you must have
just
seen the
as
laser
unfair
test.
as me
You must have
flinging
seen
a
the laser
video about
test before,
theodolites in
Buck.
your face
Buck,
and
is this
saying
the first
address it.
time you're aware that people are shooting lasers across lakes and things? Are you not aware of that?
I'm aware of it, but I haven't looked into the
Right,
specifics
so you
of it
already
because I
know.
don't
So you
care.
already know it's happening. So what's your explanation for it hitting the target?
What again? You ask me that is like me asking you what's the
Just
explanation
try
for
and
the
answer the
theodolite.
question. Just try and well, listen. If you're claiming that the theodolite is showing what it's showing because the surface is curved, then yeah, you have to explain how the laser can hit the target. As
Oh,
if there's not a curve.
send me the specific video.
I posted two
Give
in the
me about. I have a meeting at 10, so give me about an hour after
okay.
that to analyze it, and then
19
we'll get
minutes
back
past
to it.
the hour. 19 minutes past the hour in the chat.
Okay, so I have a meeting from 10 till it's probably about a 2.5 hour meeting, and then I need at
Okay, we'll speak to you
5
later.
Eastern.
Bye.
Can I come back at
Yeah,
5
we'll see you in
Eastern
a
and
while
talk
Yeah.
then,
about it?
Buck.
Say
We'll
hi to
see
the
you in a
whole.
while then.
Okay, Professor Triangle. How do I get you my email address?
address.
Okay, I'll just post it in chat. You guys all want my email address? You can post. I don't even.
No one cares, Buck. No one cares, Buck. What we care about is what I'm asking you that you're purposefully avoiding. That's what we care about.
So Professor Triangle, you don't care about because you
It goes
sure
again.
we're talking about the $4,000,
Is
and
this
you
just going
sure
to be
we're
your
saying you
time
want it,
for the next 20 minutes until you have to go to your
Yeah, he's
meeting?
Brit.
right?
This is
He's
boring.
totally Brit.
Please stop holding us hostage.
Yeah, either address why the lasers are managing to hit the target that should be obstructed by a curve, or put yourself on mute, I guess, because that's all we're interested in.
Okay, Professor Triangle, I sent you my email address. If you want to,
Thank
you.
let's pursue the bet. Everyone heard the bet.
He's not
Let's
interested
go.
in you, Buck. He's not interested in you. Please just take that hint. You must
Okay,
be a
hang on.
nightmare on plenty of fish.
He was interested. Professor Triangle, are you no longer interested?
Dude, you lost the bet, bro.
Okay, so I sent you the email to collect the money
You
from
don't
me.
even
Let's
know.
go, right?
This is weird.
Right, so he's not interested, so that's over.
Okay, hang on though. I haven't heard you say you're not interested in collecting the money.
I wonder if
Are
this
you
guy
not?
even knows that this is recorded.
You know, Buck, when a woman
Triangle, are you
Why
doesn't
gonna
no?
let?
reply to
Listen up.
you
You're
and
gonna let
doesn't
the hook.
respond to
Just
you,
are you gonna
is that
let?
what you do? I haven't heard you say no yet, so I'm going to keep harassing you.
You haven't heard me say no to what? You like all of you guys are talking at
Jesus
once,
Christ.
so
He
you
was
want
trying
me
to get
to
it
do
back
an
on track.
analysis of the laser video?
I would like you to address why the laser can hit the target 20, 30 miles away when it should be obstructed by tens of meters of Earth curvature.
Without having looked at the video, which I intend to do, there could be multiple reasons: refraction, the diffusion of the laser beam, inaccurate
Okay, well, all those are
measurements.
accounted for, and they
Hang
don't
on.
explain it.
You asked me a question. Please let me finish. Inaccurate measurements.
Inaccurate measurements.
Mistaken baselines.
In the target. Okay, well, none of those things apply. We've watched the video. None of those things apply. So then what else could it be?
Well, I haven't watched the video. One of the things
Yeah,
that
no,
could
we
be
have.
is
should go
the Earth
watch the
could be
video.
flat. The
That's what we're
Earth
saying.
could
That's
be
why
flat.
I'm telling you. It could be
The
that it's
Earth
because it's
could be
flat,
flat.
right?
That's one of the reasons.
Right. Okay, so it could be that it's flat. So
Yes,
you would have to
absolutely.
disprove that and prove your contention. Otherwise, we can just take this as, well, it's hitting the target because it's got line of sight to the target.
Right. If there is
There you
no
go.
other explanation, then yeah, it's flat. You
Yeah.
guys have proved
Okay,
the flat Earth.
there you go. Welcome to flat Earth. It's flat.
Well, I haven't looked at the video. So
That's okay.
at 9:19
That's
a.m.,
well,
the
that's your
28.6 mile
deficit.
laser
We've
test.
looked at it. Yeah, that's one of them. There's loads of them. We've looked at
Okay,
them. Why
is
haven't
this the
you?
one we're going to be debating? The
That's strange.
Tahoe one.
Sure,
28.
whichever
Okay.
one you want. Go for
Okay,
it.
I will look at this one and I'll try. I mean, I'm working, so I'll try and get back on by 5 p.m. Eastern. Is that good?
Just
Yeah.
there's folk here 24/7, so just watch it and then come back whatever time.
Okay. And your PS Cyclone?
Yeah.
Okay. I will come back. Triangle guy, Professor Triangle, you got my email. Prove me I'm wrong, and I'll send you the money. Okay. Good.
He's not here, sweetheart. Just we'll see.
I like
We'll
how
see
he
if
says
live.
I like how he says the impossibility of the contrary would affirm it. That's cool.
Well, it can kind of
Prove
be
me
like a
wrong.
2-for-1. Since the laser hitting the target will prove you wrong, you can just send me the 4K.
Well, that's a separate topic. The prove me
That's the same
wrong was
thing.
prove all the citations I gave
No, because
about
your whole
angles
argument is about how
curved
you know it's a
surfaces
ball because
is
you're taking an
wrong.
angle on a ball. And this would disprove it because obviously there's no ball if the laser's hitting the target.
No, my argument about my argument about angles from spheres is nothing to do
Not
with the
related
shape
to
of
the
the
ball.
Earth.
Oh, okay. So you did all that, and it wasn't for any evidence that the Earth's a spinning giant cartoon ball.
No, the way that let me
Right. So
explain
that was
how
just a
that
total waste of
conversation
our time
started.
then. Okay. Well, you
Let me
realize we're
explain
here
how that
because we're
conversation
looking for
started.
evidence of. You realize we're here because we're looking for the cartoon spaceball evidence.
Let me explain how that conversation started. Someone said
I don't
that
care. I
because
don't
we
really
can
care how
take
it
an
started,
angle
dude.
from the
I don't really. It
surface,
doesn't really matter.
that means
If it's
the
not
Earth
about the
must be
Earth,
flat. And I said,
if it's not
no,
about the
you
Earth,
can take the
then
angle from a sphere. That's how that conversation started.
no. But you just said it had nothing to do with the Earth being a sphere. So now you're contradicting yourself.
No, these conversations started that way, and the argument has nothing to do with whether the Earth is a sphere or flat. It's to
But you
do
just
with
said
the
it was. It
concept
was.
that measuring an
You
angle
brought it
from the
up.
surface. I can't
You
even
brought it up
speak.
to make a point about the Earth being a ball. That's what you just said. And then you said it's not to do with the Earth being a ball, but this guy said the Earth had to be flat, and I said no, it's a ball because of this.
No, the proof that the Earth must be flat because we can take an angle from the surface was the argument. And my counter to that is that in math and in reality, we can take a angle from a curved surface. It's so easy.
That has
No,
nothing to do with but that has nothing to do with Earth being a ball, right?
I mean, it originated from that claim, but
Right. So it is to do with
isolated
that
by
now,
itself,
or it's not.
can we measure an angle from a curved surface is independent of the shape of the Earth.
Okay, but you couldn't apply that to the ground outside and then prove the Earth was a ball.
No, absolutely not, because you could take an
Right.
angle from a
Okay. So
flat surface or a curved surface.
how could you prove that the Earth is a ball then? Because presumably that's what you're here arguing for.
Reciprocal zenith angles, spherical excess, observation from heights,
How
sunrise,
does any of that tell you
sunset,
the Earth's a ball?
star trails.
Yep. How does any of that tell you the Earth's a ball?
Sorry?
How does any of that tell you the Earth is a spinning ball?
Spinning or okay, are we just talking ball?
Well, I don't know.
We're just talking shape. Those are the
globe not
things.
spinning? Is your globe belief stationary globe?
No, I believe it's spinning.
Oh, right.
But
Okay. Well, then spinning.
the things I listed are how we know the shape of the Earth. Well, sunrise, sunset involves
Well,
spinning.
how
But
do any of
if you
those
want to
things tell
talk
you the
about
shape?
rotation, I could go
None of
through
those
that
things
if
tell
you
you the
want.
shape. How do any of those things tell you the shape, even of the ground?
Like reciprocal zenith angles? That
Yeah. How
tells
would
us
that
the
tell you?
shape because if we're measuring zenith angles between 2 points and they diverge, between those 2 points, we know the surface is curved. If they don't diverge, we know the surface is flat.
So
that's
what
how
does
you
that
can
look
tell
like in practical reality? What are you doing?
So you would take 2 theodolites, right? You'd point them at each other, right? So they'd
Right.
be sighted to each other. And then you would have the verticals from each theodolite. And from there, we would measure the angle from the vertical to that line of sight to each theodolite. And if that angle
distance?
surpasses 180, we
Yeah, I was
know
gonna
that
ask,
they're
how far
divergent.
apart are the theodolites here?
Sorry?
How far apart are the theodolites?
Well, the further apart, the better, because if you're really
No,
close,
that's
Well,
not.
hang
in
on,
your
hang on. You ask a
example.
question, let me answer. If you're really
How
close,
far?
then the divergence is really
Yeah,
hard to
in the
measure.
example, let's
So
say
if
in the
you
example that
do
you've
something like
seen.
20 miles apart, especially if you do one of them
If
from
you
a
did, so
high
what was
elevation,
done?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
if
So
you did, what was done?
yeah, are you
the
saying
one,
this is
so Jesse Kozlowski, he was 21.6 miles apart. I can't remember the exact elevation, but it was to Hagerstown, Maryland, and I can't remember the elevation peak that he used.
so? Is there a video
But
of
there's
this
been
guy doing
so
this?
many.
Can we see?
I
Can you
mean,
post the video?
from Jesse Kozlowski?
Yeah, the
So
video
using
of
a
the guy taking the
floodlight,
angles and
clear,
marking the
Look,
locations and the
you
distances.
guys are all talking at once. What?
and I want to
Someone
be
wanted
clear
a
about
video of
something.
what?
So the distance is 20 miles. Was there any refraction calculation or measurements taken?
I think, well, this is why this survey was really nice. He did it from a very high elevation, which greatly eliminates refraction. But
That's
I
nice, but
believe,
was it
hang
taken
on,
into
I
account?
believe he used standard refraction, but I cannot tell you for sure.
So standard refraction, so the light moved, and however the light moved, we can affix that backwards engineering to the presupposition that this is all taking place on a sphere anyway?
No, it's not. We're not presupposing it's taking place on
Okay,
a
but the
sphere.
light's
We're
moving.
we're not presupposing this is taking place.
But
We're
the light's
making
moving.
measurements to determine if it's taking place on a
But the
sphere or a
light's
flat.
moving. It's like I'm talking to you, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. You think that if you keep talking, you can avoid my question.
I've been
But
talking.
the light's
People have been talking
moving.
over me all day, so I don't know
I
how
don't
to.
care, dude. I'm asking you a simple question. I'm
Okay.
pointing out whilst we're speaking. The light's moving. You just agreed to this. Refraction, right?
Are you asking me a
Correct.
question?
Yes. So if you listen, you'd understand.
Well,
You
you didn't
said
ask a question. You made a
refraction.
statement.
Right. There's no point fucking talking to you, dude. It's like I can't get to the end of anything.
So you saw this guy performing this on YouTube or something? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I saw a video of Jesse Kozlowski performing this on YouTube.
All right. Did you post the video?
I'm looking for it right now. He's got so many good videos. So.
No doubt. Jesse Kozlowski must be this household name. He must be in all the textbooks and all the TV shows because he's the guy who's measured the curve.
Well,
He
Right? When
almost
you
was.
Google who
He
measured
was
the curve,
actually.
that's what it comes
when
up
there's
with,
so
right?
many
Jesse
people that have
Kozlowski.
measured the
He
curve,
was close.
one person
He was starting
measuring
to
it
do it,
isn't a
and
big
then
deal.
his this guy he loves his voice. He started doing it, right? And then his boss was like, "Dude, you're embarrassing our company. Get off the internet." And then he just disappeared.
So many people have measured it, but not NASA, not MIT, not Oxford, not Cambridge, not any of these world-renowned institutions, science and technology. Random Jesse Kozlowski off of YouTube.
No, there's thousands of academic
Okay, could you give me
peer-reviewed
like a
surveys. Hang on.
reputable
You
academic?
make a statement and then I'm not allowed to answer. Like
Well,
it's
you
so
just
ridiculous.
answered. You said no. There's thousands of these institutions or people that have done it. So, what
I
about
didn't
like
finish
a
saying that.
reputable institution that's measured it? Any of those?
Yes. Do you want me to start getting surveys from the institutions involved? Is that
Which institution measured the Earth curve?
I'd have to go and look, but I mean,
Well, you said it was loads of them, like you knew.
okay, Harvard.
Oh, Harvard measured the Earth curve. Okay, how did
Yeah.
Harvard
No,
measure the Earth
no,
curve?
that's wrong.
Okay,
Well,
that's
no,
wrong.
hold on. Let's see what you got. Harvard. Let's see it.
Okay, so
It's better not be standing up and sitting down with sunsets again.
No, you said they measured curves, so surely that's what it's
Yeah,
going to
but
be. It won't be. We assumed
The only
curve.
guys,
the
I
only
got a
thing that
meeting
I've
in
ever heard
5
from
minutes.
Harvard is standing up
I
and sitting down
seriously
with
need to
reference to the
go.
horizon
I
of the sun.
Hey Buck, would it shock you if you learn that what they did was they just added a formula to the end of their observation through the theodolite? Would you be surprised by that?
Jesse Kozlowski?
Yeah, so let me say it again. Would you be
I
surprised?
would be shocked if they applied a formula
Okay.
just to make their observations be correct. I would be
Okay.
shocked.
Okay, so then let me share this with you then, okay? So what they do
Okay.
when they take a shot to something and then they have a position, they have an angle to it. Then they
Yep.
mathematically they add in there what the model with the mathematical construct is telling them this is where it would be at if the earth is curved, because it is, right? It's a globe. So this is how we know. And then that mathematical formula, they put that into their equation, and then that gives them a new answer. And then
Show me.
what happens is once they get that answer, if it matches their mathematical construct, then they say, Eureka, we measured it.
Show
But
me.
but you have to understand that when they go out there and they take a shot, that is specifically a point to when they add in a formula to it. There is a formula, and what they call
Show
that,
me.
it's on total stations. It's called atmospheric refraction / Earth curve correction. Okay, ECC. Now it's something that you can turn off on the total station. You can literally, you have a function in the software when you go through the menu,
Yep.
you can turn that off, so that way, like let's say you don't have to worry about refraction that day, but if you account for something that's not happening, that could throw off your measurement, so they can turn that off.
And
Or
that's what
else,
they did?
yeah, that's what they do.
Show me. Like he
Go
goes
go
through
go look
everything.
go look at all your surveys that you're talking about. I guarantee
No,
you,
we have this one in particular, and you said he added post
they all
numbers.
look at they all. I'm telling you, every surveyor that's going to, they either call it atmospheric correction or Earth curve correction, but both things, they mean the same thing. Now that's when I say, well, they're just hijacking reality, because the way things optically drop from your distance optically, then yeah, that's you're gonna account for something that's happening optically. So that's what they call it. Oh, that's atmospheric correction, because when I have a 6-foot pole that's 200 yards away from me, optically that light, the way light's coming to my eyes, bouncing off the object, that it could look, on some days it could look shorter, on some days it could look taller. It just depends on the phenomenon that's happening on that day in that environment. So you need
Okay,
to
so
learn about it more.
you're saying they fudged the numbers.
They always have a mathematical equation when they are calculating Earth curvature from their position. Yes,
Okay, so
that is
these
what it
surveys
is.
are invalid then, right?
Oh my God, bro.
No, I want to, like, these surveys with the theodolites, there's no point in me showing them to you because they're invalid. That's what you're saying, right?
I would say,
Well,
yeah, you're
it's
right.
That's
by a
fair. I mean,
mathematical
that's fair for you to
conversion.
say it.
Yeah,
I
I would agree with you there, because they're not proving Earth curve. What they're doing is they're proving that they're matching it up to the mathematical construct. Now, if you go out and you take a shot, and then you have the NGS disc in the ground, and they're saying, okay, this is your point. Okay, and then I'm going to
I
shoot.
gotta go. I'm sorry.
All
It's
right,
9:15.
So they are
have
begging
fun
the
at your meeting.
question then.
Go
So we're
have fun
not
at your
proving
meeting.
Earth curve, we're just matching it up to the mathematical construct, begging the
Exactly.
question that the Earth is a sphere. Thanks for
Exactly.
playing. I did say that 10 minutes ago. You said no.
It's exactly what they're doing.
I guess we're not going to get that Harvard measurement then.
You were waiting for it.
I like it when you point out what they're doing and they say, no, I'm not doing that. And you leave it for a bit. And somebody comes along with a different way of speaking to them and they agree. We're not measuring Earth curvature, we're just matching them up because of the mathematical concept. Ah, so you are begging the question then. I love it. Thanks, dude. That was brilliant.
You know why, Jedi? It just sounds better when someone else says it. that's what happens.
Yeah,
To them.
that's
It
what
would
it
be
is,
good
yeah.
for you, Apoc, though, to add onto that, just to put a paper in or something where they apply the formula so that because he was saying, okay, well, where's that happening? you should have a snippet or a citation to show him and say,
Yeah.
look, here you go. This is the
Yeah,
conversion
you
they're
know
doing.
who, ironically, to these anti, flat earthers, they can go to McToon.net's website and he has a whole breakdown like of showing measurements. And the first thing I saw was, oh my, are you kidding me, McToon? He's showing all their points, right? All their degrees and angles, and then it shows corrected. And then they go, see, the correction is the Earth curve. I'm like, oh my god, he's proving our
Right,
fucking
so
point.
you should go and clip that then, and then when you say that to the next guy, you should post that and say, look, even
Yeah,
McToon
I'll
said it.
grab it right now. That's a good point. I'll grab it right now. And they could all see how there's a correction value, and then they go, oh yeah, we got it right there. Let me pull it up. Jeez, he has a lot of stuff on here. I gotta go through it.
Anyway, that was just a little side point, but yeah, good chats, guys. I'm gonna dip off, but I'll be listening.
Take it easy, bro. I found it. But I mean, it's very very self-explanatory. Here it is. I'll put it in the side chat. It's off of McToon's stupid thing. Just read it. Look at where it says correction. Hello. That should tell you something. What a moron. That guy's just a pure moron. And for those that don't know, the correction part is when they add the value of the curve. And then they say, okay, well, if it's curving, then this is what it's supposed to be at. And then this is what we're going to have.
Good shit, dude. I've saved that. I
Yep.
hate, as a general argument, I hate this one, but over time and hearing it more and more, it's really fucking simple.
It's very, very simple. But once you can get through to them, like, dude, it's a mathematical construct that they are matching. They're trying to match. So on a good days of work in their globe world, when they match that to the model, they say they had a good day.
Yep. Because the Earth's a sphere, right? So any and all observations must be backwards engineered to that presupposition that the Earth's a sphere.
Exactly. Just show them. Look at what are you correcting there? Why would you, if it's a sphere, why would you need a correction? Yeah,
Because it's
exactly,
a sphere.
Yoder. Exactly. They don't show you how they got, because they'll take 5 to 10 shots, one thing, and then they just divide it by how many shots, and they go, boom, that's my position. Like they don't. You're right. They don't show you all the all the measurements they threw out to get to that. Bro, it's a train wreck for them.
Bro, that's the same thing that Talon presents every single time I talk to him. Is a great trigonometrical survey. Even in the link that he provides, it says at the bottom that they have to correct for curvature.
Or is that the one that he brings up in India all of the time?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, if you actually click the link, it actually says specifically that they have to correct for the curvature.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like he says, they have to because the Earth's a ball. Yeah, okay.
So when we ask them for a measurement of curvature, and they bring this up, our response in unison should be, "This is a correction for curvature, not a measurement of curvature." Right?
Exactly.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, and then if you want to go even deeper with them, like the reason why, like even dealing with surveying, on local, not their geodetic, position they try to take, which is also stupid. But the reason why they do that is because they understand that when you take one shot, like the temperature, I mean, it has obviously a huge part on it. But while you're taking your shots, you can get 10 different readings within 15 minutes or an hour. So that's why they go, okay, this is what it's going to be according to my assumption. That's why when you're on a job site and you go out and you're like, hey, this is off. This benchmark's off. So they'll send out the surveyors again. This always happens all the time on job sites. They'll send them out again. They'll reshoot it, and they'll even be like, okay, yeah, now we have it. Like they just correct it. They just be like, oh well, it must have been really hot when they did it, or it was really cold when they did it. But when you that's why I tell them transfer that, like leapfrog it. You don't shoot from real far and then say this is what it is. But when you leapfrog it and you get a more like accurate measurement with a shorter distance, and you don't have to worry about the refraction throwing off the object to your crosshairs as much. I mean, there's always errors, but still, in those variables, it's not because the Earth is curving. It has nothing to do with that, because it's not. That's why they take so many shots to get a median.
That guy before he left. God, what a train wreck that dude is. Did he
What
bring
up,
up
India?
the horizon? What's up, man? How you been? Happy New
Chilling.
Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, he brought up the horizon. He was trying to say
The horizon dip. He actually did that. You gotta be kidding.
Mhm.
I'm lying.
He said we know it is because the horizon drops to your eyes.
Yeah,
Drops from eye level. Okay.
Yeah.
He said you take a theodolite. Well, he tried to say it, but Wolfgang cut him off. He was gonna say, he said if I take a theodolite, why does the why is there a dip? But he didn't say horizon dip. I really wanted him to bring that up. Then we could have paddled him back and forth on that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back in about 2.5 hours, apparently.
Oh, after he has his they give him his
Some meeting.
medication, and then he has his meeting.
Got his counselling appointment. Yeah.
They never understand that because you're taller than something, it's always going to drop. It's always going to be lower than you. You're taller than it. Like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I mean, it's just silly. How could the ground be at eye level unless your eye is at the level of the ground?
I don't get it.
I posted up in the side chat if anybody wants to have a reference next time Talon comes in.
And the guy said too, he said, I would be surprised. Well, there you go. Be surprised. It just showed you that they correct it according to what they assume it to be. There you go. He could be surprised now. So now he
In
has to
about
prove.
2.5 hours' time, when he comes back, we'll turn the lights off. We'll hide behind the sofas, and when he comes in, we'll jump out with that surprise for him. He'll be shocked.
Like a birthday. Surprise, you're wrong.
Haha.
Well, honestly, a lot of these guys, they don't know that. They don't know. Like he's all, I've used a theodolite. Okay, but you don't know the whole ins and outs of what's going on. Clearly, because he didn't even know that they correct for it. He probably doesn't know that they take 10 shots, and then just get a median of them. He doesn't understand all the fundamentals of it. He just that's what it comes down to. And a lot of these guys don't. That's why when they bring stuff up like that, I start to salivate.
Oh man, if we're gonna talk about what Buck don't understand, we're gonna be here a while.
Let me get my banjo out.
Yeah, were you here earlier?
Nah.
Oh my goodness. He argued for, I don't know, a long time that you could measure the angle between a sphere in a straight line and bet, I don't know, was he up to $4,000 or something?
Oh wait, I was here for that. I was here when Radwin is owed now $2,000. But he kept changing it. I don't think that guy realized he changed it because Radwin's like, you can't get an angle on the surface. And then he's like, here, he showed like a little diagram. Oh, you can't, here's an angle. And we're like, dude, that's not the surface. Like he wrecked
Yeah, then
himself.
he tried to change it to a tangent line, and then
Yeah.
I told him the tangent line isn't on the surface. He said, well, a point. And then I was like, well, how do you get the angle between a point and a line? And then he's like, you can't. Well, then you don't have an angle. Then that's
Yeah,
it. It's over.
pay up.
ChatGPT says, if you have a single dot in an infinite line, then there is no angle. Duh.
Dude, those guys on TikTok, man. There's like quite a few different guys on there. They always put up, it's a globe, flat earthers are crying or whatever. Like there's a bunch of those guys on TikTok now. But they have now, like I've noticed, a lot of them are like $500 if you could prove it. And I'm always thinking about you guys. I'm like, dude, where are they at? We should all go there and just win free money, dude, because they're all getting wrecked. Angels of Light.
Yeah,
that's
but
already
like
posted.
that. But when you get one of those people and you ask them what would constitute proof, it'll always boil down to, oh, I want a picture of a flat Earth from space. That's what they'll want.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong because one of their things was, well, show me a picture of the end of Earth. That's one of their that's one of their big claims on TikTok right now. Show me a photo of the end of the Earth.
Yeah, does that mean it's flat because it has an end? Right? It could just be a hump, right? And it could still have an end, but it wouldn't be flat. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb on so many levels. That's why I said, like, you have to ask them what constitute proof for you, because there's no telling what it could possibly be.
Yeah.
They don't do basic logic. Like, there's proof in math, there's proof in logic. It's well defined what those things are, but those guys don't know about any of that.
They're brain dead.
But I have been on TikTok recently, just looking, and the Globers on there, so they're very angry. They're so angry.
Yeah, they get irate, dude. They start doing the name calling and everything, and then they'll just mute you and drop you if you start to make sense.
Oh, even in comments. Oh yeah, if you say anything that makes sense that you're out of there.
Yeah, they'll kick you out real quick, ban you from their live stream for the day.
But also, but in the comments too, they're like this Buck dude. They're totally. I don't. It probably goes to like just the TikTok environment. It's just kind of like spastic and low tier.
I would say probably like 90% of them always say we have photos from space. All they ever say.
Who is we? No, Chris said it best. Like Chris said it best. Chris said these people think they're spacemen. They say we, right? Like as if they took the photo, like they were on the trip. Yeah, we took a photo when we were there.
I have a let me see if I can find it. I took this little like recording of this rocket going up, and the guy said it proves the Earth is curved, but you got to see it, dude. It's like I was like, so you think it's a baby Earth or something? Like you think how big is your Earth if it's the way it's shown here? Let me try to find it so you can see what I'm saying. Where is
That's the funny thing, right? They say, hey, you can't see the curve of the Earth. The curve is so large. Well, if the rocket's following the curve of the Earth, how could you see the rocket curve? The rocket's curved path, right? And it would be even a bigger. Would he be even a bigger ball because it's at a higher altitude, right? So, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If the rocket's trail, right, follows the surface of the Earth, say it's the same altitude, right? That would be a curve. Well, if I can't see the curved Earth, why would we be able to see a curved rocket contrail when it curves at the exact same amount?
Right. I took a video. I was at a what do you call them? Place where they sell trees and stuff. I forgot what they're called.
Arbory or something? I think
Yeah.
that's what it's called.
What'd you say?
An arbory.
Arbory. So I was
I think that's what it is. I don't know.
yeah, I forgot what they called. But I was at one, and then I noticed like this plane was coming from the far horizon, and at first I thought, is that a rocket shooting straight up? But then as it the further it traveled, then it looked like it was just dropping. I'm all, wait, is that crashing now? But I recorded it, and it just shows you like the perspective of from the ground looking up at something, and then like logically we know, no, it's just coming from a great distance, going over your head, and then away from you. So it looks like it's going up, and then it looks like it's going down, and that's just the way it works optically. That's just the way our eyes are.
Exactly.
And I recorded that too. Here, I'm going to post this video. So here's the where'd it go? Where'd I put it at? Oh, here it is. So look at the baby Earth when the rocket when the rocket puts its little.
Where'd you post that, man?
It's loading on the side chat right now. It's
okay.
almost. You'll see it when it tilts, and then it shows from one side of their ball to the other side of their ball. And I'm like, dude, what is this, Planet California, or what's going on? So let's look. Or maybe that's Florida. But like around 20 seconds, it flips, and then it shows the whole ball. I'm like, is that baby Earth, bro? Like, look out.
Yeah,
Like,
does that thing does this guy claim that that's like Earth curve or something that he's seeing?
no, he was talking about something that was weird with SpaceX. I don't remember what exactly his the reason why he posted the video, but I just remember seeing that beginning part, and I was like, that's a baby ball, bro. Like, where does China fit on this ball? Because look how, I mean, but see, when they see this, they go, oh, look at proof of Earth curve. It's like, no, dude, it's proving that as far as you can see in a 360-degree view, that does create a circle around you, bro. Like in all directions. Like that's if you go really like a drone on a football field, when it goes all the way up, like if it was to look left and right, like it will create only as far as it can see. Like let's say your drone's like barely off the floor, like by 1 foot. It's only going to see as far as it can see, and that's going to be a circle around it. And as you go higher, it'll be a bigger circle. But it's a football field, bro. It's flat. That's just it's just optics, bro. It's just the
The
way.
boosters, I just looked it up. The boosters don't even go to space.
No, yeah, no. That actually that it goes and then it falls, like it detaches and then it falls
No, but
back
they
down.
don't even go high enough to be considered space.
Right.
60 to 70 kilometers they go. Space is supposed to start at 100.
Yeah. But again, so my question was to one of the guys was, so what's that black void in it, like in the background? And they're like, well, that's because it's a ball and it's space. I'm like, okay, but you do realize if it just went higher, you would see more, right? So then, how was that produced then? How would you see the other side of that ball if you just go higher? Like, like they don't get it. Like that blackness, that darkness is just like that's just as far as you're seeing. Because if you go higher, you could see more of it. Like you could see more of the ground. And I don't know. It's weird to me that they don't get it. Like it's like, well, that's why I said, oh, that's a baby. That's a baby ball. That's a baby Earth. If you think that space is in the directions behind both sides of that, from one end to the other, it's like, wow, how small is your Earth, dude? That's only like showing, like just Florida. I think that's Florida. Oh, let me look for the that video that I took of that the plane going over me. Where I put it at? Oh, dude, where'd I put those photos at? Here it is. So you can tell. Here, I'll post it. At first, it looked like it was just going straight up, dude, like a rocket. I was like, oh, look it. And then as it went across, and then it looks like it's going down. I'm like, oh, it's crashing now. But all it is just a plane at the same altitude just flying over you. And you can see how it looks. It looks like it's, that's just the way optics works, dude. And that's at the end. That's once it went from one side to the other. So at first, like imagine if you just paused the first part, it before the whole line was made, it just looked like it was just going straight up, dude, like it was launching. And then at the end, I was like, dude, it looks like it's crashing now. But then I'm like, I want to capture the whole like trail of it. And then that's when I recorded it. But it's a way to try to help them like learn how perspective works. Here, I'll show you the individual photos when it went up and then when it's going down. The first one's when it's going down, and then the second one's when it was going up. But it's just flying straight across. Probably kept the same altitude. That's just the way optics works.
I'll post this one as well. This is a little bit longer. And what's crazy, it was a complete like straight line, but then when you look at it, like it's it's like almost like it is like it looks like it's curving, but it's a straight line though.
I feel like this is like a pack of wolves waiting for Buck to come back. He's gonna get ripped to shreds. My friend, he had a ball python. He didn't. It was the first time he ever owned a snake, so he went out and he bought like 30 mice to feed the snake, not knowing the snake barely ever eats. But he kept them in a little aquarium, and they barely fit in there, and they ended up getting a disease where they would cannibalize each other, and there'd be nothing left. I mean, nothing. It would just be the fur. It would just be like a fur pelt, like a bear skin. That's all that would be left of the mouse. And that's what Buck's gonna end up being. It's just a freaking. This is gonna be just the skin. His innards are gonna be gone. Bones and all, everything's gone.
Just checking in, everybody. We got anything new for this alleged globe? No? Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I just got a new TV. Yeah, I do. You can get it on the news.
That's what I got Mom for Christmas. Well, I guess Mom and I. Brand new 55-incher.
Probably like 2 decades, maybe 3 decades. I went in one last week, man. I couldn't believe all the fucking junk in there. But they had like an 84-inch TV. It's only like $7, man. Like, first of all, you have to sit like 15 feet away from an 80-something inch TV. Which is nuts, man. What do you need a TV that big for?
Dude, you guys want to hear something weird that just happened? So I'm listening to you guys talk right now, and I'm scrolling through Instagram, and I read this thing that says the evolution of the what are they called, the Bluetooth for the iPod, the what are they called, AirPods or whatever.
Yeah.
And all I did was read it, and I thought about my AirPods, and boom, they connected. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did that just happen?
Yo, is that Mr. Batman? Is that Mr. Batman there?
What the heck? You got telepathic iPods?
Mr.
Where do we
What?
get I guess some telepathic iPods?
Mr. Batman. Okay, you guys are retards.
Hold on, he's talking to Batman, I guess. Are you talking to
Batman,
me?
yo, you there?
Oh yeah, he's
No,
talking
I'm
to
not talking to you, you fucking narcissist. I'm talking to Batman. The one I said was Batman.
Okay, because I was talking, and then you go, "Yo, is that Batman?"
Peter?
Dude, never mind, bro. Go ahead.
I was talking, and then, dude, no one fucking cares, dude. Go ahead.
You're a fucking moron, dude.
Huh?
Anyways,
Oh, okay.
so
I think you're a
so
fucking moron. I'll prove the Earth is wrong right now. So you can see the constellations at the North Pole and the South Pole, and they're different constellations at the same time.
First of all, you would
How
need
is that possible?
Are you going to let us actually answer the question? You're going to talk through us.
Go ahead.
How do you know that? Where'd you get the North Pole, South Pole thing from?
So you put a camera at the North Pole.
Yeah,
you put a camera at the
how do you know
South
when you're
Pole.
at the North Pole? Infinite. How do you know when you're at the North Pole?
We've done it.
Who's we?
So you go to the North Pole.
He's a spaceman.
How do you determine? Why would I?
I said you. I didn't say we. Why would you? Because you just asked me, how do we do that? You place a. Because that's how things work. So you can actually look on a map and you can see where's north and where's south. You can actually get a compass. You can actually, a compass. A compass works too. You know.
Yeah, you know where you're going to end up if you travel with a compass north? In the middle of the fucking water. So how does that work?
Huh? So you're saying that a compass doesn't even work now? That's your argument.
The geomagnetic north.
You're a clown, dude.
Spurg
Yeah,
and
that guy was an idiot. Anyways, so yeah, it was really weird, Indio. All I did was think about my AirPods, and then because I have it on speaker, while I'm talking to you guys. And right when I read that and I thought about it, and my fucking things connected, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? How does that even happen? You have
that's
to go in
pretty
the
strange,
settings.
man.
Yeah, dude, like you have to go in the settings on Discord and change your audio, whether it's
Oh
speaker
yeah,
or
that's
phone.
right, dude.
Get it? Like that's why I was like, wait, what the fuck? All I did was just read it. Like, whoa, how did that happen? I'm tripping right now, dude.
Psychic freaking AirPods.
Dude, that was weird. I'm telling you. And I put that on everything I love, dude. I don't
You can do
even.
it again.
Okay, let me see if that happens. Good. There's no way, dude. What are the? Oh, I went back to Instagram and it changed. It's not the same feed. Fuck. The reset. Now I'm gonna be scrolling till I find AirPods, and they just connected like like all of a sudden I heard you guys talking in my ears. I was like, what in the actual fuck? How did that happen?
That was because of the spin of the globe, Apocryphon. And I just want to highlight that the last guy that was on here again went straight to the sky to try to prove the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what they usually do. Yeah, I think you're right, bro. It's the Coriolis turned on my AirPods. That's what happened.
Do we have any other heliocentric believers among us? Go ahead. That could be someone under the impression that they live on a moving ball going several different directions into literally nothing. So go ahead and defend that. Good luck.
What's weird about that last guy, just real quick, kind of bugging me. When you jump into a conversation and then you say, "Is that blah blah blah?" I thought he was assuming the one talking, whom was me, and then because I said, "Wait," I thought maybe he just thought I was Batman or something. I thought he was. I thought he thought I was Fe Batman, but I don't know how he got offended by that when he was the one that just jumped in the middle of a conversation that I was having with India. I don't know, people like that. I don't know how they get through life. Like I don't. What's wrong with that guy? He's like half a
Yeah,
step.
some of these people, you got to wonder how they actually operate in real life. It's got to be challenging for them.
You fucking
Good luck.
you fucking flat earthers. I'm gonna prove the globe right now. You put a camera at the North Pole and you put a camera at the South Pole. Okay, done.
And then he couldn't understand what India was asking him. He's like, "How do you know you're there?" Like he couldn't understand where India was taking him.
Well, that's the same thing, right? That's how they determine the North Pole. Hey, if I go, I see these stars, and these are the stars I see. I'm at the North Pole. And he's asking, how come when I leave that place, I don't see those same stars? Yeah, because we did find a place where you see X stars as the North Pole. Obviously, when you go somewhere else, you're not going to see them anymore. The
Right.
stars don't follow you around over your head. Sorry, you're not the main character.
And isn't it weird how all the globe proof seems to be in the sky? Go ahead.
Yeah, they try to stay away from the surface when they're trying to prove the globe, because their whole argument for the surface has been debunked. So now they got to just stay away from it. Now they have to just rely on, well, we have things in the sky that prove the ground. They don't get it, dude. They're lost.
So theoretically, if I see enough Lamborghinis, every car is a fucking Lamborghini then. Like, because I see so many circles in the sky, I must be on a circle, on a ball.
It's
Yeah,
2020.
Flat Man, they figured that out a long time ago with telescopes and smart guys. So, what's wrong with you? All right, folks. Hopefully, you'll get a sincere human being in here that actually wants to ask some real questions about his reality, his or her. Otherwise, everybody have a great day on the plane of existence. Dave out.
Have a good one, man.
So, hey. So, next time someone brings up, I'm not sure that the external world exists, just ask them this. If one of your friends doubted the existence of the external world, would you take them to a doctor or a philosopher? Hey, man, I don't know if the external world exists. I'm freaking out. Let's go to the philosophy department.
They might be a brain in a jar.
Yeah, exactly. if someone thinks they might be a brain in a jar, man, take them to the doctor. Do not take them to the philosophy department.
They could be a fart in a can for all they know.
Oh, Flat Lloyd, man. I didn't. That song you did. What the hell was it? Now I just forget. Oh, the sound of it's done to the sound of silence. I didn't even know you did that. Just found out about it. Good shit.
Scott Adams passed away. What?
Oh, the Dilbert guy? The Dilbert
Oh,
cartoonist?
oh yeah, that's 68.
Yeah, pretty young.
He accepts Christ in final statement. Died of cancer.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sucks.
You think he tried to treat it by doubling down, or? I mean, I thought Norm Macdonald said, "If you cancer kills you, the cancer dies too." I call that a draw.
Wow. Wow.
He died of cancer. He made a. I'm not even a big fan of Norm Macdonald, but he made a video. He made a comedy show that he taped just like on his computer, and then he released it after he died. It got released by somebody.
I
Where
saw. I know which one you're talking about. I saw that.
yeah, was it any good?
In Norm Macdonald fashion, yeah, but his humor is like really weird. He has like a
Yeah,
really
it's just weird. That's what's so funny about it. That's because it's weird.
exactly. He says the funniest weird shit. You're like, wait, what? But it's funny because it's so weird.
Yeah, it's like at the borderline of making no sense at all and making sense. It's just that you have to credit. That's actually a special talent.
Yeah, he makes you think. Like you have to think twice about what he said, and then you get it. You're like, oh, whoa, that's funny. Like his mind he just thinks differently than others. Like he just had
Yeah,
a
can you imagine the circus in his mind that's going on?
seriously, dude. That guy used to come up with some funny when he'd go like on talk shows, and you know how they like let him like do a joke, but like in conversation, and he'll tell a story, and it'll just be like he has some funny stories, dude. Just one long joke. I know a lot of like comedians. They called him a great. Like they respect a lot of people. A lot of comedians respected him because they're like he had like the art of storytelling down to like he he was really good at it. And that's pretty much what that like you're talking about. His whole that video that he did that he recorded.
Yeah,
Uh, I think it's like I think he did like at his house. Like he just did it in his house. He
yeah.
just has like
It's
a
like on a
microphone.
laptop or something.
Yeah, yeah. He just like record himself, and then he just like it's funny. He has a lot of funny jokes. It's so stupid. It's funny. Like the stuff he says is comedy. It's a certain type of comedy.
I gotta bounce for a second. I gotta catch Mickey.
All right.
Hey Gizmo, how you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Boy, there's a lot of muted people here. What's going on?
They're just chilling.
Are those bots or like real accounts?
No, they're all real. They just hang out. They're chilling, waiting to hear a conversation. I do that sometimes too.
Yeah. So what's the topic?
It's 24/7 flat Earth is the room.
What does that mean?
That for 24/7 you could talk about the Earth shape, I guess. That it's not a sphere that Globers believe it to be.
What?
Do you believe that the Earth is a globe?
Oh, this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's funny.
Do you have any proof of it being a globe?
Oh my god.
It's okay if you don't. We just like to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Go ahead.
I don't think you guys actually talk about it.
Oh, we do. For years
Huh?
now.
Huh?
We're talking about it right now.
No, we're not. We're talking about it.
Okay. Well, then let's talk about it. Do you what evidence, what proof do you have that it's a sphere?
I was just talking about it. Where I'm claiming that you guys don't actually talk about it.
I just asked you, what's the proof that you have that it's a sphere?
That exact question you have asked how many people, like a fucking ChatGPT robot.
So you
That
just said we
exact.
don't. You just said we don't talk about it. I engaged in a conversation to talk about it.
Right. Okay, bro. Full story. I think you move on a flow chart, don't you? You start with question A, and then depending on what they say, you go to question B, and then you like have these little factoids ready, like a little fucking backhand weapon. I know
Do you
exactly what
have
you
an
mean.
answer to it or no?
Every single person listening to me is a schizo. All of you are schizos. You need to take antipsychotic medication. Every single person listening to my voice right now is a schizo. You're all schizos. You need antipsychotic medication.
That's projection. It sounds like.
Projection, like light projecting. Are you familiar with the concept of projection?
I would ask you the same question.
Can light
It's
project?
spurging out so early in the convo. It's so
Yeah,
weird. He
because
just
you're all a
asked
bunch
you
of
if you have any.
pathetic
He
animals,
asked you
low
if you have
IQ.
any evidence for the ball. Take it
You're worse
easy,
than the
man.
Muslims. You're literally worse than the Muslims.
Oh my god, what is
This will make a
this?
great
So,
clip for the weirdest
Original
globers
man.
who come in here.
Yeah,
I
you
have a
got some
question
strange
for
characters.
everyone in here. At
Look at
what
this.
point did you
Globers.
realize you're retarded?
Coming at Globers.
Like, what point did you realize, that maybe somebody dropped you as a child?
Hey, Chappie, do you have any proof of the Earth being a sphere?
Yeah, he said dropping as a child.
So,
Right?
because he was dropped as a child, that proved the Earth is a sphere?
No, how would an object be dropped? What would
And
be
go to
necessary
space
for an
and
object
shit
to
and
drop?
figure it out yourself,
Like to hit the ground.
So, again, I'll ask, any proof that the surface that you're standing on is a sphere?
How about you go to space and figure it out for yourself?
So, you don't want to talk about the surface?
What's up with the surface? The
Yeah,
surface
that's the
is how
question.
it is.
So, are you standing on a sphere? Yes or no?
Yeah, man, I'm standing on a
Probably
sphere
develop.
right now.
What
I should
proof do you
develop
have
some
for that?
What proof? I don't know,
Mhm.
like human research and shit,
Oh, great. Do you have any
Yo,
research?
this guy's so hilarious shit. Yeah,
Do you
go
have
on,
any
Chappie.
research proving that?
Some Chappie, get him.
Yeah, man, just look it up online.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just get these are schizos here.
So,
See that?
then you don't have any then.
What do you mean, then I don't have any? You just said look it up online. You'll find plenty of fucking research papers on it.
Okay,
Over
so
What
many
else
do
do you want
you
from me,
have? Okay,
so
so for
I
you,
know you're a schizo. Yoder, you're a schizo.
so for
Over
you,
all of your
so for
schizos.
you, Chappie,
Yeah, I guess they're all
are you
schizo's.
saying you don't have research, but online they have it, but you don't? Is that what you're
You
saying?
didn't say that. Now you're putting words in his mouth. You little fake scientist.
So,
I'm
Chappie,
not a fucking scientist, man, like, I'm
No,
not
not
gonna
you,
go out and
retard.
do some research on my own,
Donkey.
is the shape of object science?
We're better than
Yes?
you. We're stronger than you. We're smarter than you. We understand how to use metrics better than you. You haven't even grasped simple science, simple natural sciences. You retards probably think that if you just go to the North Pole and you pop out at the South Pole, you have no conceptual understanding of what it means to touch your fucking face towards a basketball and look around on the surface of it. You are a subhuman, pathetic, low IQ donkey. No understanding of
Yo, I
gravity,
agree
gravitational
with
acceleration.
these
No
DK,
understanding
I don't know how to
sea
pronounce his
level,
name.
absolute sea level. You don't understand anything when it comes to atmospheric density. You are a retard. You don't even know what
Is it
light is, what a
science
photon
for the
is.
shape of
You don't even
things?
know what keeps you alive. You have no idea why your heart keeps pumping right now as we speak. You have
Is it
no idea why
science?
you breathe. Because you're
Is
a
it
low IQ,
science when you're dealing with
subhuman,
shapes?
pathetic donkey. You are worse than a Muslim. You are worse than a
So,
desert dweller.
no answer.
You are a pedophile, is what you
So,
are.
so
Probably
there's no
jerk off
answer then.
a little
So there's no
teenage.
answer. So you have zero answer. You don't have
I love. By the way, I
is
should tell people in the room, I love that idiots like you guys exist because
is that is shape
it
science?
is precisely because of idiots like you guys that we have different grades in school, that we have different qualifications in order to make it into a specific dominance position in the hierarchy. You guys are low IQ, you deserve to live in a fucking trailer, and you're a waste of human organs, essentially. A
Yet you're
waste of
here,
human
and you're
organs.
here though.
You
But
are the
yet you're
shame
here.
of the species.
But yet you're here.
You are
Isn't
the
that
shame of
interesting?
the species.
Isn't
You
that
are
Listen,
the
I
interesting?
joined in
reject of
here because I
society,
thought, like, flat
reject of the
earthers,
business
seriously, they
world,
still fucking
reject. You probably
exist?
have a
Like,
fat,
Okay,
ugly
fuck.
so
girlfriend.
Chappie, since that
Girlfriend
guy
is
can't have
ugly
a
and fat.
conversation, maybe I could have a conversation with you, Chappie.
The hot babe
Why do you want
doesn't
to
go.
Is
have a
it
conversation with
science?
me? DC here is giving some really good points. Just have a conversation with him.
Is the shape of things science, Chappie?
Yeah, I mean, everything's science if you think about it.
So
There's
okay,
probably a research
so you
paper about
believe
fucking everything at this point.
that you believe that finding a shape of something is science. Do you know what science is?
Anything is science, retard. Spelling your
Anything
name is
Anything is
science.
science.
is
Figuring out.
basketball science? Is basketball
Figuring out.
science?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I
Basketball.
mean,
is-
basketball is science as well. They would
Yeah.
have like some research papers on what's the
There's
best
a lot of
basketball
knowledge
or
on. Yeah, exactly. How long of a
what's the
stride?
best way
to
for them to
the structure
improve
of the
the
ball.
game, you know, like a bunch of calculations and stuff.
Yeah,
And
the
there's
exact structure of
fucking
the ball.
research papers and everything, man.
So
Exactly.
it
What a
sounds like
position.
you don't know what
Or-
science is at the
Most
end of the
likely,
day.
we do know what science is.
What?
It's inside.
I'm confused why you're asking like
You
what
think
is
a
science? Do you know what
sport?
what
You
science
think
is?
a
What sort of
sport
question
is
is that?
science?
Yes, it's
Now,
insight.
well, hold on though.
Insight.
Hold on though.
Where are you leading with these questions?
Hold on though.
Just go to the
Is
fucking point. Stop
is
dancing
there
around like a fucking
science?
ballerina, man.
Is
Yes,
there
there's insight
science
to achieve
used in there?
subhuman.
Is that what you
Yes.
mean? Is that what you mean?
Insight. You achieve insight from studying basketball. Insight.
But basketball itself isn't science, right?
Everything is. If you're autistic enough, you low IQ, subhuman, pathetic animal.
Yeah,
The way you
you
hold a
don't see. The
glass,
problem
the
is
way
you
you
don't
hold that
even know
beer
what you're
bottle in your
saying.
hand, the way
You
your
don't
father
get what you're
punched your
saying.
mother is science. The way he clenched his fist and hit her fucking temporal. You are a subhuman, pathetic animal, low IQ donkey dweller.
Do you hear
You
yourself?
belong in the deserts of Arabia.
Do you
The
hear
worst
yourself?
pedophile. Fuck you and your
Yeah,
entire ancestry.
it's amazing. It's amazing that
Over
you
fences,
do
how
not
about you
know
mic
how
up
to
and
have a conversation.
shut the fuck up, okay?
You know what's funny is that we're having a conversation about the shape of because when you first came when you first came in you said you
Shut the
guys
fuck
don't
up.
talk. When you first came in you said you guys don't talk about it. I engage in the conversation to talk about it.
No, you're talking
Then
about
you go.
definitions. I need to find definitions. You get a
Then
gotcha moment, but I'm not allowing you to get the gotcha moment, you little fucking
then you
retard.
go on a
You're trying to get
rampage.
that gotcha, aren't you?
You're
You're trying to get.
venting, and then you tell me
I'm
to
not
shut the fuck
allowing you
up,
the gotcha.
which
Thing,
means
I'm not
you
allowing you the
don't want to
gotcha.
talk about it.
You're trying
So
to get this definition thing
so
like,
you
oh, do you
came
know what
in the
science
room.
is? What's the
You
definition of science? It means
you
insight.
you came in the room saying we don't talk about it. When we start to talk
Yeah.
about it, you say shut the
No,
fuck
you're
up.
not talking about it. You're
So
still not talking
so
about
are
it. Is
you
my
trying to
point. Low
prove
IQ,
your own point?
Arab, low IQ donkey,
Are you
Muslim
trying to
nigger.
validate what you
You're a
said
Muslim nigger
by
Nazi.
then being
You're a
the
Muslim nigger Nazi. Muslim nigger Nazi low IQ. You probably support Palestine too. You're like some faggot who's got like rings and tattoos on his fucking shoulder and shit. And you work at Walmart. Shut the fuck
dude?
up.
That's
You are
exactly
human
what I do.
scum.
How did you know
You
that?
are human scum. The way you open your disgusting beer bottle is science. You hear what I'm saying? There is science to.
Do,
Oh, what if
do
I
you
opened it?
what proof do you have that the Earth is a sphere?
Oh, now you're just back to this shit again.
Well, I mean,
You
it's better
told you
than
look up.
hearing you
Go
say
to
what you
What
Google
happened?
Scholar
Why did
and
you
then
abandon
search up
the
that query
why did you
yourself.
abandon
Yeah.
the strategies of trying to get us on the definitions, like the little gotcha moment you were
Do
looking
you have
for?
an
Like, oh,
answer?
is playing basketball science? Is playing basketball science? What is
You
the
said
shape of a basketball?
okay.
Describe the
So
shape of a basketball.
so the shape is science. Then shapes are science.
I'm asking you.
I think
I'm
you're in the
asking
wrong
you a question.
classroom.
Donkey
I
boy.
think you're in the wrong classroom,
Donkey
bro.
boy.
I
This is
think you're in
not
the
a
wrong
classroom.
classroom. Yeah,
It's
you're in
not
the
a
wrong
classroom.
classroom.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a
fucking
classroom.
bench of rejected people. People that have been rejected from the institution sitting right
Okay,
here.
so
You're a
what proof
fucking
do you
loser.
have? Do you have proof that the Earth is a globe?
You know why you'll never get a pilot's license? People like you. You know why? Why are you quiet now? I asked you a question.
Oh,
Now
I
when you
thought
don't
it was
want to answer.
rhetorical. I thought you were asking that, and then you were
Oh,
going to answer
really?
yourself
Guess
because
what?
that's what you've
It's
been doing.
demonstrated low social intelligence right there.
You've been
Low.
talking to yourself this whole time. I was being
No, you've been
respectful and
answering me this
letting
whole
you
time.
finish.
Just like you're
Okay,
answering me right now.
okay. Let me answer you. I know that I won't get a pilot license because I won't go apply for one because I don't want to get one. There's your answer. But go on. Go on.
Why
Explain
you
the
could
rest of
never
your
get
answer.
one. I said why you could never get one. I didn't say why you would never get one.
Well,
But of
that's
course you're
ridiculous.
listening to exactly what I'm
That's
saying.
ridiculous. Anybody
Low
could go get
IQ,
a pilot license. What are you
subhuman,
talking about?
pathetic animal. Low IQ, subhuman,
Guys,
pathetic animal. All of you are in here. This
Okay.
bitch over
So
fences,
with that being
ignorant,
said,
Yoder. You're a
with
low
your
IQ,
fantasies,
subhuman, pathetic animal. You're gonna get muted me now. Mute me now. You're gonna
okay.
mute me now.
So with your fantasies,
Low
do you have
IQ,
any proof of the globe?
human, pathetic animal.
I'm gonna take that you don't. I'm gonna
Low
take that
IQ,
you don't have proof of it. So instead of
subhuman, pathetic
in
Hey,
place of you
how about we
providing proof,
reverse your question? How are you gonna
low
prove
so
it's
in
a
place
human?
of you
subhuman,
Yo,
not having
animal.
proof, you're going to
yo,
then
Pathetic
OG,
animal.
search out.
Low
OG.
IQ, subhuman,
How are you
pathetic
gonna prove
animal.
it? It's flat.
Pathetic animal. Huh.
Well, Chappie, let
Low
me explain to you. So
IQ,
what we do do is, would you
Animal.
agree that you can go take
Animal.
measurements of the surface? Would
You're
you
a
agree to that?
pathetic animal.
Yeah.
You should be
Choppy,
stripped
I'm
of
trying to
your
talk to
human
Choppy here, bro. Can you please mute up because you're not even in the conversation anymore? Choppy, would you agree that we can go take measurements on the surface of the Earth?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this guy.
Okay. So when we do take those measurements, and then would you agree that in the heliocentric model that we all been taught, would you agree that the Earth is made up of a mathematical construct? Yes or no?
What do you mean the Earth is made up of a mathematical construct? That is obviously not true.
Yeah,
How can
I mean,
anything
you're
be made
touching
up
the
of a
Earth right
mathematical
now.
construct?
I'm
How is
sorry
it
that
Are you
Chappie,
fucking retarded? Do you
Chappie,
even
I'm
know
sorry
what
that
that
guy
means?
keeps
What
talking
you're
for you,
saying?
but I'm
Do you know
asking
what
you
you're
the
saying?
question. Would
Listen,
you
all I'm
agree?
gonna say is you
Chappie,
take a fucking basketball, you look under a microscope, what do you see? You see it's flat, even though it's fucking round. So,
exactly.
you
You
know, it's
fucking
just
retard.
Earth is so massive that for us it seems, you know, flat,
Okay,
but
Exactly.
it's
okay,
actually a sphere.
okay, so a basketball you can hold in your hands and you can see all sides. You know, you could turn it. Okay, when have they done that in reality?
What do you mean?
They went to space, man. They went to the fucking moon. There's even
Yeah,
images.
they
There's
increased.
proof. There's research papers. There's like, I'm pretty sure all the scientists have debunked every single one of your
Yeah.
conspiracies.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And you
so
guys
that's the
haven't
one.
managed
Yeah, go
to
ahead.
make up an excuse for them, you know.
Okay, so you believe in the heliocentric model of the moon being 249,000 miles away, correct?
I don't know exactly. I'm in a
Or
miles
maybe it's
away now.
243. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
studying
They
space.
changed it, so who knows what it is today. But you believe that. Now, with that being said, okay, so a rocket went up, went
Are
really
you a black
high.
guy? Are you a
It
black
went,
guy?
it went really high, and
Are you black?
then
Were you
did it
ancestors slaves? Were you
did it
ancestors?
see everything?
Were you
Did it see the
ancestors?
ball?
Yo, slave boy.
Did they see the
Slave
ball,
boy.
Chappie?
Slave boy, get that cotton over there. Were you
What do you mean
ancestors
see the
slaves?
ball? Yeah, they saw that it's,
Yeah.
you
Okay,
know,
so
a
how
sphere.
did they see the ball? How did they see the sphere? Tell me.
By looking through the fucking windows.
Fancy
Okay,
knows what.
so they're really high altitude and they're looking down, and the ground that they're looking at is flat.
Hey, plain and truth, your
But
mother
there's
is
a
a whore.
circle though, right? There's a circle of light, so to speak, right? In all directions, as high as they are, in all directions, there's a roundness. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna post a video in the side chat. I want you to look at it.
All of
I
you are a
want you to,
bunch of low IQ,
I want
suffering,
you to
empathetic
check it
idiots.
out.
Anyone watching this stream is a schizo.
Yeah. So let
Everyone
me.
watching
I'm gonna post it for you. That guy is
You do
clearly.
know that you can
everyone
even look at
watching this
live
stream, you're
streams
all a
of
bunch of
from the
schizos.
International Space Station,
You're all a bunch of
and you
schizos.
can clearly see that, you know, the Earth is fucking rotating, which clearly would disprove, you know,
You can see the Earth
disprove.
rotating now.
Yeah, if you
From
fast
what
forward
point
through.
do you see the Earth rotating?
Well, it's not usually, it's not the Earth. It's more like this. You know, the space station is going so fast that it's orbiting around the Earth.
Okay, so is
Round
it
and round and
okay?
round and round.
Okay, so then if you go on a plane and you go high up and you're moving, but what's to say? Why would you say, "Oh, well, the thing below me is moving"? Or is that moving, or are you moving? Wouldn't it be safer to say that you're the one moving because you know you're moving? You don't know if the ground
Well,
below you is moving. You're moving for sure because you're in a plane, right? It's flying. So I posted a video for you. Do you see how that do you see how it looks? Are you saying that's what they saw? They see the globe when they sent a rocket up. Does that look like the globe to you? Do you think that's your Earth? Do you see that video?
wait 1 sec. There we go. Wait, I'll post in this chat right here. Just skip a bit backwards.
No. So
Streams
do you see
free.
that video I posted, Chappie?
Did you see the one I posted? It's a live stream of the ISS
Yeah,
orbiting Earth.
yeah.
You can
No, I
clearly
know. We
see the
all see
curvature
that.
of the Earth.
We've all seen that. So look at the rocket that went up. Would you say that that's the globe Earth that it's looking at? Watch it till the end, like 20 seconds.
I'm
You'll
watching the
see it.
video, man. I can't fucking hear.
Yeah, and 20 seconds into you don't have to hear it, you have to see it. In 20 seconds into the video, do you see when the rocket switches position and then you can see from one side to the other, do you believe that that's your globe that you're on?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't see a problem with that?
No.
Okay. How big is your globe?
What do you mean my globe?
The globe you believe you're on. How big is it? Because in
It's
that
fucking
video,
massive.
okay, so in that video, why are you able to see from one side of the globe to the other, and it's not even, it's barely covering over Florida? How big are you on a
What?
baby Earth? Where does China fit on that, on the other side? Can you explain that?
Oh my fuck. Okay. Before I thought like, you may be slightly retarded, but this is just another level of retardation.
Oh, so you don't get what I'm saying then? And so
No,
because you don't
like
understand
I
what I'm saying, you're
understand
calling me
exactly
retarded.
what you're trying to say, and holy fucking shit,
Okay,
you're more retarded than I
you
thought.
understand it. So then explain it.
You're
Why are
more
you
retarded
only
than I
seeing
thought. What
that
the
much
fuck?
of your ball? Why?
You see, when you get further away from
You can see
something, the
more of it?
smaller it looks.
So you're saying that what
You
they're
see,
looking at
when you put
is.
like an object really far away
Mhm,
and you keep
mhm,
walking backwards from away from it, it gets
mhm.
smaller and smaller.
I agree.
So that's
I
what
agree.
fucking happens.
So you're saying that the Earth from the rocket being only that high up, you're saying that it's seeing the entire Earth, a side of it? Because it's capturing it, right? In the video, it looks from left to right. You're saying that's the size of your globe?
Where's the Earth in space?
I'm sorry?
No, I just read out the question in the text.
Okay. So you're saying it's in space. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's space in
okay,
space
so once
orbiting
again,
Sun.
so the video that shows it from left to right, you truly believe that that's your globe Earth beneath you. But then where are all the
Yeah,
continents? Where are they at on your ball? That's a pretty small ball, no?
you
Looking
do
left to right?
realize that a sphere, you can rotate it, it's not just one fucking side.
Right, right. So if you turn that ball, right, if you turned it a little bit more, like
Hmm.
what all is on the other side of that ball that you're looking at? Being that all you have is Florida. Like where's California and New York at that point? Because that whole ball is just Florida then, right?
That whole bowl is not Florida, what the fuck?
Look at the video and you'll
Laser,
see as it goes up,
your
that's
assumption.
Florida beneath it, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
Chappie, you actually can't talk to these people. You can only shit on them. It's like the Shias. You got to use the bullets against them. You can't use the Quran or bring a bunch of imams in to discuss the hadith and shit. Only the bullet. With these guys, you just have to ignore them. They'll eventually just become desert dwellers, exactly where they belong.
You guys have mental problems, bro. If you come in here with such hate over people you've never met before, you have a mental problem, and it's a real thing.
Why?
Mental health is important, and I encourage
You
you
are
to go
dangerous.
take
There's
Well,
medicine.
you care
okay,
about mental health. How about your
yo,
mental health
OG, then explain to
people that
me
you're for?
why if
Because you
I
push fake
go on a
science. At that low IQ subhuman pathetic animal. How you feel about the
wait,
fact that just
wait,
from
please say
talking to
I
you,
have a
you're gonna become
question to
dumber?
this
Go ahead,
Why
Chappie.
you
I'm
intelligent
listening.
proud?
boy.
Go ahead, Chappie. What?
Basically, if you go on a flight, right, you've been on a plane before, right? To fly across, I don't know, a state or something. You traveled, right? Or you never went on a plane before?
Yeah, I've been on a plane.
Yeah, you've been on a plane, so you do
Hmm.
know you can see like the horizon and you can't see further from it. How would you explain that?
That's as
Because it
far as you
makes
can
total
see.
sense why it's on the. What do you mean as far as you can see? You could
On
if
at
it was
that
flat,
time,
you could see the
okay,
entire
I
fucking world.
agree. I agree. You see, it's flat. I agree. The horizontal line, all in all directions, is flat. I agree.
No, man, the reason why, right? The reason why you can only see up to a certain distance is because that's when it starts to fucking, curve. You can't see past it because it's,
Is it a drop off?
curved.
It just completely drops off?
What do you mean completely drops off?
I mean, you can't see past the horizon, so that means the Earth must have just fell off after that. Like everything else is just.
What the fuck,
Deep
man?
space. It's
Well, I
just
mean, because the way
space.
you're saying it is like it's horizon that's the last thing you see.
No,
Therefore, everything else is not there. So everything has to be like completely like it took a right somewhere. To get my drift.
listen, just get a big ball, like a
Right.
big yoga ball or something, get a tiny fucking camera, put it on top of it and see what you see, you know?
Okay, so let's say we do
You
that,
can't
right?
see the
Okay, so
entire fucking thing because it's a sphere, not flat.
so let's say we do that, right? And then we step back from our setup, and then we can see a full basketball, right?
Yeah,
And
you
then
can
and then
see
we know, then we know,
you can
then we
see
know
the
it's a
full Earth
basketball.
as well if you go far
But
enough,
it's
but
not
it
even
takes a
like
long
that.
fucking
It's not
time.
even you even have to go to that part when even if you put a tiny little camera there. You know what you see? You don't see a horizon.
You
You
see a
see a
horizon.
curving. You see a curving line. You don't see that on Earth, do you? All you see is a flat horizon.
Yeah,
Listen, just do the
you,
experiment. Buy like
you
the
do know
biggest ball
you
you
do
can
know there's
find, you know, bigger than a yoga ball.
you
And
do
then
know
get
there's
one
no
of the
horizontal
tiniest
lines on
cameras you
the
can
surface of a
and
ball,
stick
right?
it on the ball and see what
You,
and
you,
just check the camera out, you know?
you do know there's no horizontal lines on the surface of a ball, right?
Well, that's why you just stick it, you know, get like a super tiny camera. That's what I'm saying. The bigger the ball,
Okay.
the better
Okay.
the
But pay
experiment
attention
will
though.
be.
Okay, but pay attention though. On a ball, in all directions, right? On a sphere, in all directions, it's dropping away from you. So you do realize that there is no such thing as a horizontal line on a surface of a sphere, right? You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when we go out into the middle of the ocean and do some deep sea fishing, and you look in all directions, you're going to see a 360-degree horizontal line in all directions. Now, you just said there's no horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere, which I agree. Now, and you go to the ocean, you see that. Therefore, that means it's not a surface of a ball, because if
Okay,
it
wait,
was,
wait, wait.
you wouldn't see a horizontal line in all directions. Go ahead.
But the thing is, the Earth is massive, right? It's massive.
I agree. It's very big. You can get on a plane and you fly for
And we
hours and
stick
there's
to it
still
because of
land under
gravity,
you.
you know? So if you
Yeah.
want to really test it out to do like a little homemade experiment, then get a little ball or something, put like a magnet inside of it, and then put like a metal piece on the outside, you know, and it like sticks, and you can like drag it around and see how we stick to the planet, you know? So
Okay. Wait.
first it seems
Well,
fucking
hold on though.
normal, but
Well, hold on. You are jumping to from proving the surface has no horizontal lines on a sphere, but we have horizontal lines in reality, therefore debunking
it's
that
not
it's a
really
sphere.
horizontal though.
Oh,
There's still a
it's not.
slight curvature because we're so massive, you know, we're so fucking big.
So light curves to be flat.
What?
So then light curves to be flat? Because you said it's not really horizontal, it's just light curving. But when you look, it's horizontal. And that, are you saying that light bends the curve to be flat?
Okay, here's another question, right?
Okay.
It's not about the light stuff, but like if you were to sit on a ball, right? Start from like a basketball and then make your way up to some super fucking giant, you know, size of an airport or something like that sort of ball. I'm pretty sure that sitting on it would get easier and easier the bigger the ball gets, to the point where it feels like you can almost stand up on it, you know,
But
and
but
walk
you're
around it.
but you're getting further and further away from the general, like the first position. So we tell you there's no horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere. You agreed, which because that's reality. And so thank you
Yeah.
for being honest. But then why do you then forget that we just established that premise and then continue to speak about a globe when in reality we already proved that you wouldn't have horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere? but yet we do have horizontal lines in all directions.
Pro tip, wait one sec. Pro tip, whenever they claim it's a big bull, ask them about the size. They won't be able to answer it. Man, just fucking Google it if you want to get the diameter of the Earth. You know what? I'm just gonna do it right here.
Okay, so you've been told that it's a certain diameter, and now you believe it.
Approximately 12,756 kilometers, or 7,926 miles.
Okay, so with that being said, you believe that, right? That answer that you see on your screen, you believe that. Now, where's the proof of that? Other than it told me right now, other than that, where's your evidence that what you've read is true?
Well, the sources, credible sources.
So you have a source that's telling you it's a globe when you
Yeah.
yourself know that in reality, with your own eyes, you can see a horizon from left to right, as far as you can see. If you were to go out to the middle of the ocean,
Okay, then explain to me why can we only see up to a certain distance?
because that's how it works.
How?
Because you could
Explain it to
only
me.
see, because that's the way it works. Like with light
How?
and the way
With
the way you
lights?
can see things, and because the conditions in the sky. For instance, you know what? Have you ever seen the Weather Channel and they say here's visibility, you can only see
Mm-hmm.
this far today. That's based upon the conditions. So on some days you can see way further than what you saw maybe last week because of the conditions. Would you agree to that?
So you're talking about fog?
It could be fog, it could be moisture in the air, it could be maybe a
Moisture in
dust
the air is
cloud
fog.
coming in.
It's the same thing. Yeah,
Well,
dust cloud.
well,
Makes sense.
I guess okay. That's fair. But I didn't mean it in that sense. But I get what you're saying. But it could also be like dust in the air, like if there's a dust cloud and like it just cuts
Okay,
off
well,
how far you
then
can see.
hypothetically, if we remove the atmosphere just for this test, then we should be able to see all across the world, right?
Not necessarily, because a small little building will stop you from seeing any further than that building. Because now everything behind
Okay,
that
then let's say
hill
you
or
get on
building is
top
going
of
to
a
be
weather
obstructed.
balloon, you know? Get
Okay.
on top of a
Okay.
weather balloon or something like
Yeah.
that. Get super high up so you're higher than any building or mountain.
Right. Right. But that still
You
has
should be
a
able to see the
maximum
rest of the
distance.
world.
Because
Why?
light still has a maximum.
No. Wait, can you
Go
see
ahead.
the sun? Can you see the sun right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
How far away is the sun from us?
I don't know. Do you know?
I mean, not on the top of my head. Like I said, I'm not a fucking scientist.
Well, in
But
the
it's pretty
narrative,
far
it's
away, would you
93
agree?
million miles. In the narrative, it's 93 million miles away. But that's the story. We're
Okay, and
talking
like how
about.
far away is Europe from you, let's say?
I don't know. What is it, like 6,000 miles?
Yeah, so theoretically, if the photons can reach us from all the way from there, surely
Okay.
we
Okay. But
could reach
okay. Okay. Hold on though. But you do
to Europe
understand
at
though.
least.
Hold on. But you do understand from where I'm standing, there's a huge mountain like right next to us that separates California from the other states.
Yeah, but I'm
I
saying
can't.
you're on top of a
I
weather
can't even
balloon,
see this.
right? So you're higher than all the mountains,
Oh, okay,
higher than
okay,
all
okay. So
the
now we're higher than.
buildings.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. But
You
even with
should be
that,
able to see Europe then
that
by
no,
your.
that's not true because there's still a maximum distance that you can see, even with the altitude.
But you
You,
can see the sun. So if you can see the sun, then you should be able to see Europe by your
no, that's not
explanation.
true. No, that's not true at all because at the surface,
Why?
because it's denser at the surface. You know what opaque means?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have something in an environment that's thicker as opposed to something that's less, you know, less thick, and it's or less dense, then yeah, you'll be able to see something farther that's above you, but on the ground, on the surface level, it's thick, right? It's more dense, right? So you can't see, like for instance, you can't see, even though a window is see through, you can't see through like 4,000 windows because eventually
every particle that's in that window is going to build up and build up and build up, and before you know it, when you look through it, you won't be able to see through it because it adds up. The further away you go with any obstruction, with any element or whatever you're looking through, like it's going to build up to where you can no longer see through it. Light won't be able to pass through it the same way it would otherwise. Do you understand that?
Yeah, yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense. But then if you let's say go even higher, go past the atmosphere, so now there's no air blocking it. You should be able to see the entire world, right? The entire
No, that's not true.
US
Again,
or
that's not true
Europe.
because light
Why not?
still.
Because there's nothing blocking it at that point.
Okay, but you still have a limit though to how far you can see. That's just the way light works. Light dissipates, does it not? It only goes so far, right? Before it
It
starts to
goes
fade out.
really far, man. It goes really
It does,
fucking
I
far.
agree. I agree. That's why it could be daytime, or it could be light in the
You could
sky.
see if you can see stars, and they're like, I know it's
You
fucking
you,
further than the
you,
sun, that's for
you
sure, but I don't know by how
you
far.
can't give a distance
Probably
to
by
them,
an
though.
insane amount. So if you can see the star, you should be able to see Europe then, right?
What are we guys talking about? I've
You're
just
talking about
joined.
seeing things from far.
Wait, are we all flat earthers in here?
No,
No.
no, I'm trying to go along with their theory, to prove it to them that it
So
just
who's
does
a
not
flat
fucking
earther?
work that way. I'm saying that if you're in space, right, no air is blocking it, and if you believe in the flat earthing, you should be able to see Europe when you're from the States or China, whatever the fuck, But
So
you
so
don't. You don't
I
see
think
that.
okay. So you don't see that from space. You're saying?
Well, you would see the fucking whichever face the Earth is,
Okay. So like
facing it
okay.
because it's a globe.
Okay, so for instance, let's say like you have the Red Bull jump, right? The guy went really high up into the sky. There's a
It
certain
wasn't that
elevate.
high. It wasn't that high, but
Okay,
I mean,
okay. There's
for
a
a person to jump, it was high. But for this,
okay. So
you'd
for
need to go even higher.
okay, but here's what I'm getting at though. He has an elevation and he's only so high, right?
Right.
And then everything beneath him, like he didn't see New York from his position because he still could only see so far. Just because he's high up there doesn't mean he can see infinitely in all directions because
Well, you
light
can see
still
the
only.
land. You can see the land.
Yes, I agree. You can see the land. It's what was it, New Mexico? You can see yeah, a lot of New Mexico. I agree. Just like if I was to take a drone over Los Angeles and go straight up, I might be able to see all of Los Angeles beneath me. You're right. But when I look outwards in all directions, doesn't mean I'm going to see Japan all of a sudden because I'm so high.
Are you wait, are you a flat earther? Whoever speaking?
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
Yeah, what's your hobbies? Like what do you get up to? Like on a daily basis?
What's my hobbies? What does that have
Yeah,
to do
like
with the argument?
I'm just curious how much you talk about this. Like I'm just wondering. I'm not like dissing you, but I'm just curious. Like, do you have like any hobbies? Like, do you like sewing, crocheting, drawing, art? Like, do you have anything that you're talented in?
I like to play chess. That's what I like to do
Okay, okay. How often?
every day. I
Okay.
just played. I just played it.
Yes,
I
it's
just. Play,
derailing the
I
I'm
just.
conversation
just
to
I
I'm
that.
just
just played a
wondering
game.
because
I
yeah,
just played a game of chess talking to this guy like 5 minutes ago. So
yeah.
go on.
When the my point is when these certain beliefs that people have and it like kind of takes over their brain, it means they're bored and they have nothing to do. So like, let's just say benefit of the doubt if the earth is flat. Just go, yeah, it is flat. Doesn't fucking matter if it is or isn't. To be honest, just get on with your daily routine, Have a wank. I don't know, go outside, It's like there's boredom that comes into this. And how
Well,
bored can you be to like look into all of this?
well, it's a conversation to have because maybe a lot of us we like the truth and we
Does
just
it
don't
matter?
like
Does it
the
matter though?
lies.
Like, would anything change if it was flat? Or do you think everyone will still live the same? I feel like everyone will still live the same.
It
I don't think anything in your daily routine, if they're news headlines, the Earth is flat tomorrow. That came out. I don't think you would do anything different.
Yeah, but Benelli, yeah, it would change things. It would change things. Do you know why? Because it would rewrite history. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Do
And
you
then you
understand?
would forget
Rewrite
about it.
history. Everything we were told about the Earth will be will rewrite again. Do you understand?
Yeah, but you'll forget about it a week later. You'll be still cracking some chick on Tinder.
No,
You'll
we
be still
won't
having a
forget.
wank in your room.
Listen. It would be a big deal for them to tell everybody, yeah, that the Earth is flat and we've been lying to you for the I guess God knows how long.
Yeah, but my point is that you would like eventually be like, oh yeah, okay, it's flat, and like 2 weeks later you'll be like, oh, what do I do now? And then you'll do the same thing still. What would anything? Because I don't know a lot about a flat Earth. Let's say if the Earth is flat, and let's say from a year from now, if it came out that it's flat, what would you be doing different? Would there be anything that you're doing different right now?
Dude, I've been a flat earther for 13 years. Of course,
Yeah,
it's changed my life. It made me question. Yeah, it made me question everything that I've been told. Do you understand? And not believe everything I've been told. When somebody tells you something, yeah, you must test their claim. Do you understand? You can't
Yeah.
you can't just keep on believing, well, because you don't know you don't know if they're lying to you or not, if they're telling you the truth. That's why you got to test their claim. The funny thing is, yeah, they tell everybody, the whole world, that the Earth's a globe, but when we test it, the surface is not curving. Can you see there's a big problem? It's a big deal, curvature. You need curvature to justify the globe.
I
And it's a
like
big, big deal.
I like it.
Because
Posted a
curvature
funny
defines the
video
globe. Do you
which kind
understand?
of proves curvature.
I think just be a loose cunt and then kick back and don't worry about anything. You know, that's like a good way to like look on life, don't you reckon?
Well, if that's what you want to do, then that's good. But there's people that like finding the truth and sharing the truth, and then letting other people know, like, "Hey, you've been lied to." And because we found that out, and we've come to that realization, and then yeah, just like he's saying, it does make you question everything that you're told, and then
Yeah,
it makes you look at it makes you look at things with a with a maybe with a deeper inquiry than instead of just believing whatever you've been told. And I think that's healthy, especially for all of us.
No, I get that. But like, my thing is like the changing thing. Like, let me give a hypothetical. Let's say if it came out something I was doing bad, as in like, let's say the water was fucking poisoned and it was slowly making me sick, or whatever. I'm trying to think of a hypothetical. Just say it was like that. That is going to change my daily basis, you know. And if I start drinking better water, then I'll start feeling better. But what I'm saying, if the Earth was round or flat, I don't think you'd be doing anything different. The only good reason to know the truth is to, to see what life would be like, if something was different. But even if the Earth was flat, you'll be still doing the same shit. You know, you'll always still be doing the same thing. I don't think it matters at all. That's my point. What? Oh, the fucking Earth is now fucking flat now. What else am I gonna be doing? I can't do anything else with that information. So like, it's like a lot of energy to pour into something when it doesn't matter. Ideally, it doesn't. They were lied to us. That's the only thing that matters. But there's nothing else. It's like
I
a
think
he said,
that's
she said thing.
I think that's huge, though. I think pointing out that you've been lied to is huge. I think that's a win for any argument. If you're being lied to, you're being lied to, and I think the truth should be shared. And when you have that truth, then it's good to share it. And I mean, it might not change anything for you individually, but it, like the other guy said, it changed the way he looks at things, and it's probably even allowed him to be more safe with his own decisions that he makes through life, just because the news or the media or whatever academia is telling you something doesn't make it true.
Anyone that
Just
watches
because
the
they said
media
it.
has fucking Down syndrome. No one watches it. A fucking 80-year-old woman that has nothing else to do watches the media. Who the fuck watches the media? What is the media is focusing on negative things. Anyone that watches the media has Down
Okay,
syndrome.
but it's media that's going to propagate the thing about Earth and the thing about things in science. Would you agree that that's how people learn or come across even these beliefs, these falsehoods? But it's still going to be propagated through those channels, would it not? Whether you agree with it or not, but it's still being propagated through them, isn't it?
Who the fuck believes anything on the internet? Take everything with a grain of salt, cunt. Like, it doesn't. Like, there's
Okay,
so.
that's good. That's good. Now, when you do that, right, and you're able to question it and get down to the truth about things, and you can decipher like what is true, what is accurate, what is factual, what is a lie, what is a story, what is a narrative. And there's reasons obviously why that narrative is has been created, obviously, overall. But we're trying to well, first we're trying to share the truth, like, hey, you've been lied to. And then if you want to go deeper and be like, well, why would they lie? Well, that doesn't matter. The fact is that they're lying though. And
I
then we're
was
just
saying like 20 to 30 years, there would be a company that allows to fly passengers into space for a little bit of sightseeing. And would you be one of them people that would like go up there and have like a little gaze, like a little yonder?
It
Or
would
you
be
like,
awesome. It would be awesome to see the ground below you from a high altitude, but that doesn't prove a shape. That just proves that you're at a high altitude and that you're looking down, and congratulations. It's like going on a roller coaster. Yay. What does that
what
prove?
happens if it's circled? What happens if it's circled the planet?
What happens if it's circled? Well, then that's
Yeah.
the way it is. You don't have to go on a rocket ship to do that. Just go into the middle of the ocean. You'll see the circle around you, that flat horizontal line, that horizon in all directions. You can see
That's a
that from the surface.
that's a distance thing, bro.
What do you mean it's a distance thing? It's so is elevation on a high altitude balloon.
How can you see what curves in front of you when it dips down?
It
Does that
doesn't
make
dip
sense?
down. That's
No,
the argument.
but I'm
That's the
saying
Yo,
contention.
shut
your
your
eyes,
bitch ass up. We don't
your
care.
your eyes won't. You can't distinguish that because you can't see it because it dips down, so you won't know. Like
So it's so big you can't see that it's a globe.
that's the point of it being so massive. Something would be something
So then
would look
how do you
flat the
know it
more the
is?
bigger it is, huh?
So then how, okay, here's let me say it this way. How do you know it's a globe if it's too big for you to see it to be a globe?
That's that's how what.
So then it's a belief, right? So then all you can do is just believe it's a globe. You don't have
But it
proof.
doesn't change anything for me though. Like if I'm on the water, like it doesn't. Okay, right now, let's say 20. How long you been a flat earther for?
I'd say for the past 10 years now, or 11 years.
Okay, let's say like in 10
10 years.
years you can go up on a spaceship and you can definitively prove that it's a fucking sphere, a circle, yeah? Are you going to be like, holy fuck, I wasted so much energy on that cunt? Are you gonna be like, what the fuck
No,
was that?
I would be seeing the same thing as if I'm just in the middle of the ocean.
No,
Do you
I
not
know, but
understand that?
no, but what I just said a hypothetical, like it's definitive that it is. Like I'm putting this into a perspective. This is a perspective thing. So what happens with perspectives is that you go, okay, that's the scenario. I can
Okay,
see that it's round. So let's say if you can see that it's not flat, let's just say, and we can fucking even reverse it if you really want to. If your fucking brain can't compute that. Let's say if you can see that it is round, like you're like standing on a ship and you're like looking at it, you're like, that's pretty fucking round, cunt, to be honest. Are you
it's
going to be
it's
like, I just wasted so much time? Please tell me that, like, will go
okay.
through your brain right now.
Okay, so if you're in a ship in the middle of the ocean and you see all
Oh my
around you,
god, you do
and if
not
you
want
see,
to.
no,
This is a
I want you
hypothetical
to,
scenario.
I know, and I'm giving you the reasoning here. Okay, when you see that it's round in all directions, right? But it's still horizontal. The horizon is
It's
still
not
a
about a
flat
spaceship.
line.
I don't care about a fucking water. I don't
No,
care
okay,
about water.
no, but it's the same thing though. Just because you go
It's
high
not.
altitude and you see round all around you in a high altitude, it's equivalent. It's the same thing. You're still seeing a flat plane beneath you. Well, obviously there's topography, but let's say you're over the ocean at high altitude. You're still going to see a flat body of water beneath you. It doesn't mean it's a ball. You don't see the center part of where you look directly down coming at you closer, and then the ends are dropping away from you, curving away from you. You don't see that. You just see a flatness beneath you. And in all directions, you see a horizon, a flat line all
You know,
around you.
there's no, you're only talking about a z-axis. You know, there's different axes. It's like about x and y. So you can go from z-axis and look down, and then you can go from the side and then look from the side, and then you can go from the bottom and then look up, and you can go on the left side and then look from that side. Why are
Okay,
you
so
talking about one axis to look from?
let me give you a hypothetical real quick, okay? Let's say I'm on the ocean shore, okay? And as far as the horizon is to when I could still see two boats, right? They're on the horizon, like to my
We're
point of
talking
view.
about space.
Pay attention, okay? I'm gonna go in regards to your perspective of the XY and Z, okay? So now you have two boats on the horizon, okay? Now let's say that's 3 miles away from the shore, and I have two boats. Okay, now they go in opposite directions from left to right. Okay, when they get to a certain point, they're going to start to disappear from one another. Okay, from my view, let's say they go 3 miles away from that center point. They are now 6 miles away from each other, and they think they dropped on the other side of the curvature of the water. Okay, but your perspective
Why are you saying 6 miles? 6 miles is not long at all. Can we
no,
like
no, no, no,
bump
no,
up the
no.
miles there?
Pay attention. Okay, pay attention, because at 6 miles, they would be now they would think they went over the curve of the water because they're so far away from each other, they can't see each other anymore. But you, standing on the shore 3 miles away, you'll see both boats on the horizon still. They're flat, straight across from each other. But from their perspective, looking down the barrel at one another, they will disappear as they go away from each other along the horizon at 6 miles. So from the center point, and they go 3 miles that way and 3 miles that way, that equals 6 miles between them. They're going to think that the earth curved away and that's why they can't see each other. But from your vantage point, you're going to see two boats flat across from one another.
You
This
need
is
to
just
bump up
called,
them miles, bro.
this is
I'm
just
telling you.
perspective, bro. This is
Yeah, you need to
perspective.
bump up them miles. That's not far. People run. People can run that. You need to go like
No, no, no,
really,
no, no.
really
I
fast.
know, but in observations, you do realize that if
I
you're
don't
a
think six
foot,
miles is
if
enough to like distinguish.
okay,
Even your logic of being flat, I don't even think it like
oh my
proves that you're
gosh.
flat.
Do you understand how far okay, on the ocean, when something goes 3 miles away from you, and then they say, oh, it's now going to be going below, it's going to be dropping down away from me on the curved ball at 3 miles. This is what you guys believe. I don't know. Maybe you don't believe it. I don't know. But when you're on the ocean, they'll say, oh, at 3 miles, you're going to start to disappear. If you're 1 foot above the water, right? If you do the math for your ball, it's going to be 3 miles away. Okay, so then that's why I said, okay, well, let's do that. Let's put you 3 miles away from me, and you're right on the horizon where you would start to disappear from my point of view, per se, right? But now you make those two boats go in the opposite directions. They're now going they're 6 miles away. They can't see each other. They think they're on a curved ball, and that's why I can't see one another. But you're on the shore. You're gonna see both of them, and they're flat in position because they're on the horizon. I'm trying to get up to you into your head so that way you could visualize it and see that they are not curving away from each other. But you believe that as boats go away from you, they're curving over the body of water. That's
I
false.
think further than 6 miles, and yes, I think really far. I don't
Okay,
know the
okay. You want
distance.
to use 12 miles?
No, okay, I don't know the distance to
You,
like
you, you- well,
distinguish
you do
that.
understand. You do understand. It doesn't matter what you're saying. The point still stands.
It
On the
does.
horizon, they are flat. To your perspective, looking at it from a view that you're seeing things from the side of them. They're
Cont, if
looking
I'm
down the
standing in
barrel.
Australia and I look 6 miles just north, it's not going to see curve. If I'm
So now you're saying that boats don't go over the curve?
You're a spastic. You're actually a spastic. I wish I was rich so I could give you like a little
Do boats
station
go over the
ticket.
curve? Do boats go over the curve? Yes or no? In your paradigm, do they go over the curve?
Yeah.
Okay. At what mile
How would they
do they
get to
start
and
to?
from? I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know the fucking circumference of the Earth, bro. I don't know how far it is.
Okay. So you're in an argument or a discussion, and you don't know what you're talking about.
This is your analogy. This is not my analogy.
But
You're like,
can you not visualize what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I do understand, but it's too
Okay.
close. What you're
Okay,
saying is
so then
too
when you
close.
so then when you have those two boats looking at each other as they travel away from each other, eventually they're going to start to disappear bottom up
Yeah,
from
say
one
that.
another.
Say X
They're
amount
going
of
to
miles.
think that they're going on a curved ball surface, but from your vantage point on the shore, you can
been on a
see
boat?
them. What?
Have you been on a boat?
Yes.
When? Where? Why?
The last time I've been on a boat was out of Newport Beach. There, I think it's called Dana Wharf. You pay like $100. They give you a fishing license for the day. You get a pole, and you get to go on a boat, and they go way off the coast, and then you can go fishing for fish, and they serve burgers and beer. Great, it's really good activity out of
Yeah,
Newport Beach.
how far do they go out? Do they travel to like a different country?
No, oh my God, no! They
Well,
don't
then
go
you
to
won't know.
another
Yeah,
country. They
yeah.
just go into the ocean. They go. I don't know how far it is, but you get to a
So you
point where
basically
it's just
been on
water
like
everywhere.
a little bus
It's
ride in the
water in all
ocean.
directions. It's water in all directions.
I
That
know what an ocean is.
what?
You basically been on a little bus ride. Like you paid your little fare, then you went, 20, 30
What
minutes
does that
out.
have to do? What does that have to do with what I'm
Distance.
explaining to you? How the boats are not going on a curved body of water where they would say that they would argue, oh, the reason why that other boat that we went in an opposite direction of, the reason why it disappeared away from my
Your
vantage
eyesight
point.
can see that far. I don't think your eyesight can even see that far for like the curve. Like how many miles? Like let's have a look.
I don't
How
think
do
you're getting it. I'm not sure if you could
I
get
know.
it, to be honest.
I
I'm sorry.
can
Yeah, he
completely.
thinks the globe is bigger than it's claimed to be. Epoch.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
How
he
big? How big
he
do you
wouldn't
think?
believe it. If you were to show him the dimensions of the globe and then show him what the mathematical consequences are, he wouldn't believe it. Like many others, they're often shocked.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, how big is the flat Earth? Like ideally,
Nobody knows, but it's flat. That's a problem for the globe, right?
how big is it though? Like where's the end?
I said I don't know. Like, are you going to keep asking the same question? I'll give you the same answer.
Why don't you know?
Well, because we're not testing for how big it is at flat Earth, right? We're just testing for curvature, how much curvature there should be
Where's
on
the
a
end?
globe.
What's at the end? Wait, is this an
Why would there
ideal
be an
thing?
end? Like, why would there be an end to this? You know, flat Earth isn't a disk in outer space, right? Nobody here thinks that.
Okay, what is it then? Educate me.
It's the floor of the universe. You're walking on it.
So there's no end.
I didn't say that, but
No,
if you want to go along and put words in people's mouths, I mean, that's not really a
I'm just
productive
asking a
discussion because
question.
you've been doing that to me. You've been doing that to APOC.
You're getting defensive right now. How have I been doing
Yeah,
that?
because you've been putting words in people's mouths, like I said. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Why
listening.
get defensive, or does that freaking belie you somehow?
Okay, what's the farthest point then?
I don't know. Like, why would I know that?
What? Wait. Do you think? Wait. Do you think if you hopped? Okay, where am I? Okay, Australia. If I went, do you think if I went from Australia and went east, do you think I'll end up to the other side of Australia? On the west side? Like if I just went in a straight line?
You wouldn't go in a straight
Can you
line.
say that again? That sounded incomprehensible.
If I started east of Australia and then I went east of Australia Yeah, and I went in a straight line, as in I took a boat, I took a car, and that
On a
line was
globe?
unbroken. No, just in the flat Earth, you know? Would I end up on the west side of Australia?
I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, you do you, man.
No, but like, can't
Yeah, but
we?
what?
Isn't that just like a definitive thing where if I did that, I would end up on the west side?
You
If it
you
was
wouldn't
too
go
Why would it be
straight.
definitive?
You wouldn't be going straight, dude. Like if you were to go outside in the backyard and you say I'm going to go around my house, I'm going to go from one side to the other, you don't go straight. You would go around.
Yeah, but you can always end up on the same path that you want to go to.
Yeah, if you go around, yeah. But does that mean that your backyard and your front yard, you does that mean you're on a globe?
No, but
Like
if
do
I was
you
to
live on a
walk in a
small tiny ball?
No, but if I was to walk in a straight line somewhere, and I know there's obstacles and stuff in front of my way, but
Like
I can.
massive oceans, right? Like in reality. So your hypothetical's kind of
Yeah.
silly, to be
So
honest.
if I went
Yeah,
east and then
very
I hopped
silly.
on and then I hopped on a boat and I went all the way on a boat and then I got to
Yeah,
a
very
little
silly.
east of me. I
Okay,
got
so
to
okay, let me explain something to you. You can't
Brazil.
just let me explain something to you. You can't just go straight. You're going to have to curve. You're gonna have to bank. If you're going east, you're gonna have to bank left. If you're going west, you're gonna have to bank right. So like if you were to draw this on a football field or a big huge field of grass and you made a mark on it, let's say like at the 40-yard line, and you said I'm gonna start walking in one direction, I have to get back to it, then you're gonna have to start to turn. You're gonna be walking in a circle, like
I can't get up
like
straight
a
from here.
rope attached to a pole. You're gonna go like a tether ball. You're
Can you
gonna
share
go
your
around
screen?
I got a
it.
question. Hey, Benelli, is there an answer to your question that would prove that Earth is a globe?
I would end up on the other side of Australia.
So that would prove that Earth is a globe to you?
Yeah, I'm going in a straight line, and then a globe means a sphere means I would just end up in the same spot
Yeah.
where I started. If I
Well, you got a
if I
geometric
walk far
problem here,
enough.
Chief. You can't go a straight line on a curving surface like a globe. So,
No, not a straight. No, you're taking it
yeah,
too.
right. You
You're
can't. I
taking
mean,
it
so
too
you're kind of
literal. I don't know
fucked
if
up,
you're a
aren't you,
troll. I
right
don't
now?
know if
You're
you're
like
trolling.
super fucked up
I
right
don't know
now.
if you're trolling. I don't know if you're trolling. I don't.
No,
By
that's what I was.
by
He's
No,
telling
you're
you what I
just
was
straight
fucking
saying.
line.
retarded, bro.
By straight line, I meant as in if I
Got the
started from
straight
point
line
A.
on a curving surface globe. Yeah, come on, retard. What else you got?
How often do you spend in here?
I don't
What's
know.
your
This is
hobby?
fun, man.
What's
I love
your
making
hobby?
fun of retards that come in.
What's your hobby? What do
I have
you
a
like to
question
get up
about
to? What do
like
you
what
like
you
to
guys
get up
think of
to?
star circles when
Wait, I
you
want to
do
hear
long
what this guy
exposure.
gets up to in his daily
Oh.
basic of life. Do you have any hobbies, passions, talents?
Yeah, this is it, man. I love fucking making fun of retards on the internet. It's freaking hilarious. I spend all day in here doing it.
No, I'm asking seriously.
It's my favorite hobby, man. You should try it.
You're putting up a wall right now, and you don't want to answer truthfully.
I did answer. I actually spend
Is
shitloads
there
of time in here making fun of retards on the internet.
Is there some insecurity behind that? What do you like to get up to? What's your talents? Do you have any special hobbies?
I actually wake up, fire up Discord, and I try to listen to numpties like you defend the globe. 100%. That's what I do every damn day of my life. It gives me great joy.
Swear on your mother.
I did it this morning.
No, but swear, I don't know, swear on your mother. I don't know.
I'm guilty. I did it this morning. I did it yesterday too. I'd probably do it most days out of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of them apples?
Is that productive for you?
I don't care.
Does that feel like an emptiness?
No, I don't care if it's productive or not. And
no, but does it feel like an
I also don't care about you. I'm sorry if that hurts.
Well, you're giving me the time of day to talk, so you do.
No, you're giving me the time of day, pal. You are in here giving me the time of day. I love it. Keep going. I feed off your energy. I'm a vampire.
I have a question for the flat earthers, if that'd be okay, unless you guys want to keep doing this.
Did you just roar?
Yeah, what's your question?
You did.
I just have two specific
Yeah,
ones.
I
but
roared. It was fun.
I just wanted to ask,
Try it.
because I'm just looking for Earth's
I'm
biology. This is
good.
interesting for me. So, one thing I want to see is what are your explanations for star circles? You know, when you do long exposure photos in the northern hemisphere, and all the circles or the stars kind of make
Yeah,
a
they're going
ring, you
around
can see
us.
it to a point. But if you do it in the southern hemisphere, they also make a point. And if you do it along the equator, if you actually get a high enough, like in Ecuador, you can do a one of those cameras that does like a 360-degree view all at once, and you can see long stripes in the middle, and you can see it come to a point in the northern hemisphere, and what would be the southern hemisphere on a globe.
Yeah, that's the way optics work.
But like that, but okay, so that's just an optics trick.
No, first off, you don't see this. You don't see the star trails connecting their ends together. You only get arcs. And in some cases, the arcs actually cross paths with each other. We've got some interesting star trail photography of that. Next, we measure the surface flat underneath the stars. So how do you have that on a globe?
The surface is being flat. Could you repeat that one more time, please?
Yeah, we measure the surface flat underneath the stars, underneath the clouds, underneath the sun, the moon, the planets. We measure the surface flat. So how do you have that on a globe?
I'd be curious. I don't know. I haven't. All I know is
Yeah,
that
it's
there
quite
are.
a problem, isn't it? I don't know either.
Well, I don't know like what you're even saying. So that's my.
Yeah,
Can
we
you repeat
measure Earth
that?
flat.
I don't know what that means.
FLAT. It's not a globe.
Yeah,
So like
that's
when you have star circles, you can
tatted on
get
your
star
forehead,
circles in the
Brett.
southern hemisphere if you actually have a camera pointed at this.
What
Like the
southern
South Pole.
hemisphere? We measure Earth flat. There are no spheres.
But if you are pointing a camera south in Australia at the what would be like directly south, the stars circle into a point.
Yeah, no shit.
That
Yeah,
wouldn't be if we were on a disc. Like if you think of a record
No,
player.
we're not on a disc. I already explained to the last guy that we're not a space disc.
But your model might not be the only one that people want to defend. I'm just saying, like,
I'm
if
not
you were
defending
at
a
a
model.
point
I'm
in
talking
the
about
southern
reality.
hemisphere,
We measure the Earth
stars will
flat
not
in
make a
reality,
point.
bro.
The stars can't make a point on a flat surface.
Okay, so DW, do you understand? But that's the crux of the argument. If you are saying because what we're seeing in the sky does XYZ, then what he's pointing out to you is that that has nothing to do, because the fact is that we measure things flat on the surface. That takes away your position of saying, well, because I look in the sky and I see them do this, that, and the other, that means it's a globe. But it can't be, because it's not, because on the surface that's not what you have. So you have a problem because the surface is flat, but you see things doing certain things in the sky. That I don't know how you falsely equivocate that, because it's proven.
Well, I mean, the fact is also like the sun can't make 14-hour long days in Cape Town, Sydney, Australia, and Buenos Aires in the winter time, which would be their summer. All equally have 14-hour days, because that's about what they would have today on January 13th. But
beg the question
also have
anymore.
shorter days in the northern hemisphere. The sun on
I
a
just know
flat
what
model
would and wouldn't be
cannot
possible
make that work.
otherwise.
What?
Okay. Go ahead.
But like the problem with the flat Earth model that I have is like it doesn't explain enough things at once. You can explain a few things in isolation, but they
Right,
don't
I agree
all.
with you.
You can't explain.
Listen,
You can't
I
create a
agree.
model that
You can
explains
calm down
everything
now.
all at once.
Listen, I agree with you 100%. You've got a model that none of us prescribe to. So,
But I'd be curious about you looking more into how the sun works in terms of having longer days towards Australia.
I get
Cape
it. I've
Town.
studied this, how the sun appears in the sky. Like, have you heard of the equation of time?
Yes, I'm aware of it.
Right. So the equation of time is how we predict sunrise and sunsets anywhere on Earth. And it doesn't matter what shape of the Earth is.
But the sun like would impact like how much sunlight exposure there is in the northern hemisphere, or like the
Yeah,
northern
only if
part of
you
the Earth.
beg the question where you think you know what the topology is. Yeah.
No, I don't see how you can have shorter days in the northern hemisphere, or like the northern part of the
Because
center
you're
of the
imagining
flat
a
planet
disk,
globe.
which we disavowed.
I'm just using common parlance, so that's just how I'm describing things. But you can understand what I'm saying, so I'm going to use terminology.
I understand. I can visualize it. You think this is a
But I would just say
frisbee
that
that we're talking
trying to
about.
understand on a flat model how you can have shorter days in the northern hemisphere, sorry, and then have longer days around like the southern tips of like Australia, South America, and South Africa.
It's because you're imagining a model. Yeah, we disavow this imagination that you have. We know exactly what you're conjuring up in your mind right now. It's not what we think.
Do you believe today that there's going to be a 14 hours of sunlight in Buenos Aires, Sydney, and Cape Town, roughly about?
I have no problem with that whatsoever.
Do you believe that there is probably going to be like less sunlight around like London, New York City, Seattle, Tokyo?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. Happens every year like this, so why would I think otherwise?
Okay, so how can that be possible if on a flat model? Because the sun has to basically still be in the sky and circle around in 24 hours, no matter if it's closer to the center point or further out. So it's always still circling the Earth somehow 24 hours, regardless of like how far in it out. But it has to be far out enough that it gives 24 or 14 hours of sunlight in all those points towards away from the center, which would be Cape Town, Buenos Aires, and Sydney.
Yeah.
But also give less light for those cities that are closer to the center of the disk. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're requiring a height to the sun. You know, you can't triangulate the height of the sun.
Well, it would be like about like 20. It had to be like 20,000 kilometers high to cover all of those. But then you'd also have to. It would give full sunlight exposure to the northern hemisphere. The further out you'd have it out.
Well, maybe that's a problem then. You can't triangulate the height, so that's a mystery.
I mean, you can't like know what it currently is like in your model, but like you would have to have it be so high up
No,
to
we
give all of
don't. We're not claiming that.
or 14 hours of sunlight that it would illuminate the northern part.
Hold on a second. What disk are you talking about? Nobody here told you about any disk. What
A
disk?
flat Earth. I'm just trying to use common parlance, just describe a common understanding of like a flat
No,
Earth.
we're not dealing with common understandings here. Nobody provided you with any kind of model for you to go ahead and strawman us with. Please be specific.
What's the model?
There is no model. Can you show me a globe model?
But like the crux of the question though is like, how can you have less sunlight in London consistently around a circle that you can trace? Like there's going to be like similar sunlight in London or New York and all that, but then have 14 hours of sunlight in Sydney, Cape Town, Buenos Aires, and not make that work. That doesn't work.
Homie, nobody here is claiming a layout like an azimuthal equidistant projection, which you are strawmanning us with. Don't do that.
I'm asking you to explain it. That's all.
Explain what? Explain the model that you're strawmanning us with? I will not be explaining the strawman model you are using.
Explain it. You don't have to keep calling it strawman. Just explain it. That's all I'm asking. That'd be pretty satisfying because to me that's so easy to explain on a globe model.
I don't know why
it seems almost impossible to explain on a flat model.
Why are you freaking out? What model? Why are you strawmanning us with the model?
Why did you? All right, so you interrupted me as I'm explaining something, and now like you won't even explain it, but you just keep calling it strawman. Explain it. If you can't explain it, that's fine.
Really
I can't explain everything. I'm just asking someone to explain how it's possible.
I'm not going to explain your flat Earth model.
I'm not asking. If you don't know how to explain it, then I'm not talking to you. And if other people,
so you're not talking. That's fine.
Says
you're
who?
Not
how old are you? Says who? How old are you?
Older than you.
Do you think you have longer on this Earth or the flat thing or whatever it is than me?
What? Okay, bro. This is not having anything to do with the topic. Do you have a straw man model you'd like to present?
I think you're spending your last years on a silly subject. You should go like maybe get like a cute girlfriend, maybe have some kids, settle down. You know,
already been done, friend.
Pardon?
It's already been done. Meanwhile, you're here on Discord. All right, so you're going to shut up too. Who's next? I hear a female voice.
She was working on her RARs earlier.
Maybe Tourist would like to join the chat. Tourist thinks that gravity is a fish tank.
No doubt, no doubt. No doubt. I'm in the ring. I'll take over from this Aussie dude. He's been doing a wonderful job.
Why is gravity a fish tank?
Let's let a Brit handle this. I mean, I find it funny. I see a different moon to this Australian gentleman, right?
I'm asking you specifically about your claims with the fish tank. Please stay on topic.
Woof. Yeah, I said
it's to be a RAR, not a woof. Come on.
Denser gas is affected by gravity. I mean, the fish tank. I just if you just look at the
what is gravity? Please define it.
What is gravity? It's just the invisible force that draws two things towards each other.
Invisible
Star Wars
force.
fan.
What, you think you can
What?
see gravity that's not visible?
Okay, can you show me this particular invisible force validated through some kind of experiment, please?
Yeah, pick something up and drop it, retard.
Well, oh man, over fences was right. This is the level that you're at. So if you pick things up and drop them, that's an experiment?
If you repeat it and measure it, yeah, that's what an experiment is.
No, goodness gracious, that's not what an experiment is. First thing you have to have is a naturally observed phenomena. Can you give us the naturally observed phenomena?
Yeah, sure. Apples fall out of trees. That's a naturally
Okay,
observed
apples fall out of trees. Great. And the supposed cause is going to be what?
gravity.
Great. So in the experiment, gravity is going to be your independent variable, which you will vary and manipulate to cause something to fall. Can you show me that in an experiment, please?
Yeah, sure. Let's try to drop an apple on the ISS. Let's see what happens.
Good grief, dude.
Let's
We're
remove the
talking about the
independent variable.
naturally observed phenomena. So, can you show me gravity is your independent variable in an experiment making something fall?
I mean, are you familiar with how Newton constructed his theory of gravity?
We're not talking about Newton right now. By the way, Newton was superseded by Einstein. It's not going to go well for you if you're going to regress into Newtonian gravity. So, can you show me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable, please?
Einstein built on Newton's idea, right, to prove gravity once again. I mean,
yeah, what he did is he added an extra dimension called time, also non-physical, not going to have any effect on physical matter. So, can you show me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable? Or are you just going to keep sidestepping this?
Pedophile. You were a pedophile.
Well, then you think time doesn't affect matter?
Okay, so you are going to sidestep this. Great.
No, yeah, go on. It's the independent variable.
Okay, so gravity is the independent variable. Show me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable, proving that things fall because of it.
Yeah, so we remove the independent variable, right? And we repeat the experiment without it.
I'm trying to get you to show me the experiment, not make stuff up on the spot.
That's what I just said, dude. You do this.
Okay, where's the experiment? Can you post it in the side chat? Where's this experiment that we can look at where gravity is the independent variable, please?
Do you want to just look at like any ISS experiment?
Why don't you provide it? ISS. Now you're begging the question. Another fallacy. You're doing a great job.
I know you don't believe in the ISS.
Can you get me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable?
Explain, dude. I'm a little high. Explain like I'm 5. Go on.
Oh, we're not talking to people that are high at this point. You're going to do even worse than you ordinarily would.
I'll just politely wait, you know.
Yeah, maybe you should wait. Maybe since you don't have gravity as an independent variable in an experiment, you should just wait.
I'm waiting for you to, elaborate.
Elaborate on what? If you don't even know what an experiment is where you need a dependent and independent variable in your hypothesis, why am I talking to you?
I mean, I've given you an example, but you don't believe in the ISS.
You haven't given me an example. The ISS, is the ISS now an experiment?
Well, yeah, many experiments are done on the ISS.
Are they making apples fall on the ISS?
No. That's quite interesting.
Okay, so then that would not help you validate the cause of the effect, now would it?
But it's because they wouldn't fall, right?
They wouldn't fall. What? Oh, great. Now they wouldn't fall. So now gravity doesn't make things fall.
Well, I mean, the ISS is technically in constant free fall. You know, I was waiting for you to try me out with that.
So it's falling? When is it going to hit the ground?
When's it going to hit the ground? Oh, one
You said it's falling. Is it not going to go towards the Earth? You're so lost in the sauce, dude. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you're embarrassing yourself. Sober up and come back.
He left.
Let's deal with Captain Benelli talking about anything other than the topic of the room. Benelli, you got any Earth curve measurements you could show us?
Hello, hi. Talking about what is this strictly like? I can't ask you how your day was in like a really nice way.
the flat Earth or the globe Earth. You pick one, and you tell us why you're talking about it.
Can it be mean, or do I have to be like appropriate?
Yeah, it's advised that you be appropriate here. I don't even know why you would ask that question. Are you some kind of derelict? Some scumbag?
A dero, as we say it in Australia. No, not a scumbag. I just think sensitivity is, non-existent. But yeah, I would pick something. So, I think it would be great when they commercialize like little space trips. I think it would be fun. Would you take that? Who says
Commercialized
who?
space trips. What's space? Can you define it, please?
Well, this person in chat says they have a.
Bro, I don't care about what's going on in chat. I asked you a question. You think space is a thing. Can you define it, please?
Black, no gravity, emptiness, just like your
Black,
life. Yeah,
black, no gravity, and emptiness.
yeah. The
Okay.
emptiness bit is like kind of like what you have in
How
life
would
right now, nothing.
where is this black, no gravity, emptiness? Where's this at?
Well, if I hold on, it's nighttime for me. Let me go outside. I have a wireless headset. Oh, yep,
Oh, so
it's up there.
nighttime.
It's up there. I can
Up.
see it. No stars out. There must be some overcast, but yeah, I can definitely see some blackness up there, and I'm pretty sure it's space.
So in your mind, the sky at night is space, and it's black and empty, even though there's stars and light.
Well, it's empty to the extent of like there's not a lot of stuff up there because it's so big, and what I can
Well,
see is not a lot. So like you would call that emptiness.
so the emptiness, according to the story and what most
Like
people are purporting about space, is that it's full of, gas giants, black holes, all kinds of energy, all kinds of material, and you're saying it's emptiness?
it's really far away, so I would say it's pretty empty.
It's far away? How far? Can you measure it for me?
I look at it, and
You
then
look at it and
I
that's
can't
your
see stuff.
measurement?
I can't see
You
stuff
just
pretty close.
you just look at it and that's your measurement? How far away are those stars? How much distance is between them? Can you give me a measurement, please?
I got a double bed, probably about.
Okay, sorry. I want you to measure the distance between the stars, the physical distance between each star. Can you do that?
I was just about to say I'm looking at my bed, and I think it's 4 meters away.
I'm talking about the stars. No one's talking about your bed. I mean, if you're just going to waste time here,
No,
I'll
but
just
it's
keep you.
associated. It is not. You said how can you measure stuff from distance by looking at it, and I
Oh,
turned around, and
I asked you to measure the distance to the stars or between the stars, and you're talking about your bed. Are you high as well? Are you with the other dude over here that, can't focus? You guys been baked all day? What's going on?
I actually am sober. Secondly,
If you're sober, this is pathetic. Okay, so
Yeah, I
can you
wouldn't
get?
admit to being sober in your condition right now.
Yeah,
Let me
it,
tell
it
you,
makes
dude. It's 4 light years basically between us and Proxima Centauri, give or take a
Yeah,
couple.
no,
right.
no,
You
no,
could just
not.
eyeball it, right? I just eyeballed like 4 light years.
Yeah, I'm guessing 4 light
Maybe.
years, 4.2.
That's not a measurement. You guessing is not a measurement. Can you get me the measurement?
Okay, the measurement is 4.24 light years away. There you go.
Okay, great. So how did they measure that?
Just eyeballed it, bro. Eyeball.
They just eyeballed it. They got a guy with really good eyes to look at it and eyeball it.
Yeah. So you're not taking this seriously either. Obviously, you're getting worked and you're baked, so you're going to shut up. Anyway, back to Benelli. Benelli, I need a measurement, bro.
I think you have 20 years left of your lifespan.
So still not talking about what the topic of the room is, and now you're talking about me, which is kind of weird and creepy.
I
But
have a
anyway,
question.
Ray, go ahead.
I do have a question. Since you're asking this question to like a lot of people, right? At least that's what I noticed. Could you give me your opinion? Like, what's your answer to the question? I'm just curious.
To what question? I make no claims.
So why are you asking? Is there a
Because
point?
they made a claim and I'm asking details about the claim that they made. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
I see. Okay.
Yeah. When
You
people
don't have
make
an
claims,
opinion
I
of
get
yourself, though?
curious. What?
You don't have your own opinion of it?
Why would I give you an opinion about something I didn't make a claim about?
Okay. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Doesn't know. I thought you asked for an opinion, not knowledge. Now you want knowledge?
What?
This ain't a social call, toots.
Do you think that the stars are light years away? Uh, Mina, do you agree with these gentlemen? Or do you not make a claim about distance to stars?
I won't make a claim. I'm just listening. I'm just curious about you guys.
Curious about us guys? Is this some
Yeah.
kind of social experiment? What makes you curious about
No,
it?
I mean, it's important to be curious as humans, no?
Right. What are you curious about specifically regarding us
Just a
guys or whatever?
conversation. Just a conversation. That's all. I'm just
Just a
listening. Do you not
conversation? So
listen to
you're
things
curious.
sometimes?
Of course I do. What makes you curious though? I'm wondering.
Human instinct. That's
What do you find curious about us guys?
I don't find you guys curious. I said I'm curious.
No, you said you were curious about you guys. That's the thing that you said.
Yeah,
So you're
as
curious about
adjective
us.
in the sentence of English, I referring to me.
What,
I am curious. That's why I'm here.
right. You're curious about us. What is it
Uh-huh.
about us that you're curious about?
Like I said, your opinion, your conversation. That's all. I'm just listening.
Opinion. No, this is not an opinion forum, sister.
Okay, well, your argument then.
There is no argument. This is about geometry. It's about measurements. It's about
You sound like
empiricism.
you're arguing.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm asking questions. Do you understand what an argument is? There's a
Why are
form
you
to it.
yelling?
I'm not yelling. So
Are you
are you there?
sure?
You're fragile? I'm just talking into my phone. Are you okay?
Okay.
Do you need a support animal of some kind?
You know what? Maybe. Maybe I do. That's
Yeah.
okay. I'm okay with that. You know, I
Okay.
like a
So
cat. You don't like a cat?
get yourself a support animal of some kind and let's have a conversation. I mean, if my voice bothers you, I don't know
All
what to
I
tell
said,
you,
I'm
but
very happy. So that's all I said. I'm good
okay.
listening.
So this is about empiricism, measurement. This is not about opinions.
Awesome. Thanks for telling me.
Okay. So does that satisfy your curiosity?
Well, I'm still gonna listen.
Okay, great. Let's see if Benelli has stopped spiraling and wants to talk about anything other than the topic. Benelli, you got the distance to the stars yet and how they measured it?
Oh yeah, I think you should say the sexual thing to her again, bro.
Wild.
He's permanently done.
No.
So you guys are all friends, obviously, right?
Why would we be friends?
Huh?
Why would we be friends?
Oh, you don't.
No,
He's not
I
a
don't
friend of
know.
yours.
No,
You
I
don't hang
don't
out.
know.
You don't hang out with
No,
Benelli when you go through Discord channels.
no.
Okay, good. So why are you so worried that he's muted?
Because I enjoyed listening, and there's only like 3 of you speaking, and you
So
guys get
you
muted.
appreciate him being lewd? Is that right?
I did find it funny.
Right. So you're a pervert as well, then.
I guess so.
Right. So we just mute the pervert. You guys are complete time wasters, man. All of you came in here curious or wanting to have a discussion, and now it's just become about us. Sounds obsessive. Sounds strange. Maybe get a new hobby. Anyway, if anybody else wants to engage with these perverts, feel free to unmute them.
I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Good morning. How are we today? Good. Yeah, morning. Mm. Oh well, this chat sucks.
Well, that was rude.
I realize that in most of these chats, people are actively talking, and so when they come in, they're expecting a conversation to be going on or someone to respond really quickly. But most people are like, working in here or doing something important. So we miss a few, but whatever.
So I gotta ask, if I can see to the bottom of a swimming pool, does that mean I can see to the bottom of the oceans?
I mean, it seems to reason, right?
Yeah. They bought into that fantasy that the stars are millions of light years away, and that violates the inverse square law.
That's way too confusing for most of them.
And of
They never
all
even
the
heard of it.
yeah, of all the stars in the sky, the human eye can probably resolve maybe 2,500 of them, and yet they think they can see around the world with that poor vision.
Yeah. Where I'm at, I don't have a whole lot of light pollution, so I can see quite a few stars where I live. I'm a little bit more rural, but I've seen, especially with cameras with large apertures and stuff, where the sky is just almost packed with stars, which is really interesting.
Yeah, I've been into astronomy since I was a teenager, so I kind of understand how those telescopes work, and that they had to use larger and larger telescopes to see more and more, and even the sensors in those telescopes, they cost $20 million to manufacture.
Jeez.
Yeah, and the precision in the glass that they use in there is just phenomenal.
Yeah. So I for what telescope or what satellite they were talking about one time. I don't know if it was Hubble or whatever, but they said that the mirror had to be so precise, like they said, within a 50th of a human hair, it had to be um, either flat enough or that had to be the thickness tolerance. And I thought, well, how does one even do that? How do you have a tool create something, within the accuracy of a 50th of a human hair? Now, obviously, they got a lot of stuff that can do that today, but that just blows my mind.
Well, think of the Hubble. Not only does it have to be accurate, the mirror, it has to survive the G's of a launch.
Yeah, nothing shakes out of place. Everything's just nice and tidily packaged in there, nice and strong, and it can withstand all that force. Yeah.
How many packing peanuts did they need for that mission?
Yeah.
And remember, they had 2 servicing missions to the Hubble, in which they had to replace failed components, including the gyroscopic control units. But somehow the Hubble is still kicking out there.
I haven't checked recently. How far out is it supposed to be?
The normal altitude is around 600 kilometers, about 400 miles up.
400 miles. Okay.
And that's after they last boosted it with service mission 2.
What is that telescope on the plane? Is it Sophia? Is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
How would you ever know the difference?
Yeah, when you're flying at 40,000 feet, the air is a lot thinner than any ground-based telescope, which
Right.
typically max out around 14,000 feet. If you really want to see the craziness, is if you look at the best ground-based picture of Jupiter, and then you look at the best either Voyager or one of the other probes they sent out there's picture of Jupiter. Other than the clarity and the color, they look exactly the same, and they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
As you get closer to an object, it should get a different view.
Yep. I think probably one of the most damning things that I've ever seen is, the standard image of Jupiter, and then the image where they claim that there was all kinds of storms happening on it. So they just went ahead and put little, I don't know what you would call like blue lightning or something around the top of it, but the rest of the image of Jupiter was exactly the same as the prior one. And
Yeah.
I think there were several years in between both or whatever, but I'm like, they're not even trying. And sometimes I wonder if they do that on purpose. Like we look at NASA and go, oh, the fakery is so pathetic. But sometimes I wonder if they're doing that on purpose, making it so bad, and yet just laughing their heads off that everyone's buying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I get the same questions myself about their fakery. But I noticed that some of the recent photos of Jupiter I've seen, they don't show the rings. I see, Jupiter has some faint rings, but doesn't seem to show up in any of the most recent ones. But they
Huh.
show like in the silly electrical storm on the top of it.
Well, there's a sucker born every day. I was one of them suckers. I'm not going to say I wasn't, you know?
Well, it's one of those things that the average person cannot verify for themselves. So
Right.
That's how they get us, right?
Yeah.
These suckers will never go to the moon. We can fake it.
I think of NASA as like a bunch of people at a party. You know, when you go to you know, if you were younger, shoot, maybe you're still doing it. I don't know, but you go to a party and everyone's drinking, and then there's always that one guy that drinks way too much, and he, you know, starts to pass out, and so they'll start messing with him, right? They'll draw stuff on his face, so they're going to dress him up and take pictures of him and just see how much they can get away with, you know, because he's asleep. He has no idea what's really happening to him, but you can do pretty much whatever you want. And they'll all just laugh and kind of, you know, uh, high five and giggle while this dude's, you know, in an entirely different outfit with, you know, lewd things drawn on his face. I feel like that's kind of what's going on, because the weird thing about people that, you know, have an agenda, especially if it's malicious, is they'll just see how much they can really get away with. And we're to the point where the whole, you know, the Tesla rockets landing straight up and down. I just find that incredibly hard to believe. It almost defies physics to me. Now, I'm not saying it couldn't be possible, but I have a hard time believing the straight up and down landing rockets. I think that's crazy. But most people have no problem with it. I don't know.
Well, it just seems weird with our knowledge, knowing that every single gram is accounted for in a rocket launch, and yet they leave leftover fuel here for making it land. It's great for the cameras. So I'll give you that.
Hello, guys. Any discussion going on?
Not currently, but you could help us with that.
Are people here flat earthers or anti-flat earthers?
I think it's mostly flat earthers, man.
Do they take?
You got something on your mind?
Yeah, do they take Earth to be flat or like really flat, 100%, or maybe bended inside or outside?
The overall structure or properties of the Earth are kind of unknown. But as far as we can measure, the places where we live and the known territories are all measured flat. Now, obviously, there's hills and valleys and stuff, but I mean, everything is measured against the horizontal plane that the Earth seems to present itself as and measured as. So it's pretty flat.
So if it's flat, it has edges, right?
I mean, a lot of people say that. I suppose that is a reasonable conclusion. There must be a limit to it. I don't think that's crazy to think that there's a limit, although I don't know where that limit would be.
So flat earthers don't have the measures of the Earth.
No, we've measured it. That's the whole point. It's measurably flat. There's no curvature to be found.
No, I didn't mean that. But how it's long, how it's the width, you know.
Yeah, the ultimate size or limits of this place are unknown.
Well, if you go from your point, for example, to one direction, ultimately you will hit something. You can go limitless in one direction.
Well, if I go in a straight line and there is a limit, I should reach it, right?
I mean, it's either an edge from which you can fall, or it's some invisible wall which you will hit. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
And what's the point about flat earthers when they talk what's beneath the earth? And what's the structure beneath the earth? Is it flat too, or it has some other shape maybe?
I have no idea. When people talk about under, that would almost assume that the Earth is I don't know how to put this. Is it hovering, or is it setting on something? And what that is, who knows? These are all questions we can't answer, beyond our purview of discovery.
Yeah, for example, is it possible option that flat Earth could be like pyramid turned upside down? If you know what I mean.
I guess I don't know.
Because the base of the pyramid
That's
is
just
flat.
an idea.
So yeah, the base of the foundation of the pyramid is flat, and if you turn it upside down, you are let's say live there, but under you have four sides which are hitting it at one point, like a pyramid.
And where is that pyramid?
Yeah.
Beneath you.
Beneath me. And where is that pyramid?
Under your feet.
What is around the pyramid?
Sorry?
What is around the pyramid?
People say they don't know, according to flat earthers.
What is around the sphere?
Also unknown as far as I know from flat earthers.
What is around the sphere according to mainstream pseudoscience?
Space, sky, space.
Okay, where you will put that pyramid?
Beneath. That's why you don't see it.
Where you will put flat Earth?
On the base of that pyramid, which is turned upside down.
No, I'm not saying that. When you're saying there must be an edge, where are you putting that Earth? Do you putting that Earth in the space?
Well, yes.
Well, no. Why are you putting the flat Earth in heliocentric model?
It doesn't mean it's heliocentric model.
Because the sphere is in heliocentric model. That doesn't mean that you need to put the flat Earth in heliocentric model.
Correct, but that doesn't mean the opposite too.
Yeah, that mean that. That mean you cannot imagine the same space, you know, what is in with the sphere vacuum of the space, you know, all that stuff, planets and stuff.
So what about planets in the space?
I'm saying you're putting the Earth into the space like a heliocentric model, like a planet.
Well, it could be. It could be a space too. Why not?
Because you're breathing.
Sorry?
You're breathing the gas.
Okay, and?
How you can have that pressure gas without container?
Well, with the round ball model or with sphere, you don't need a container either, and you are breathing. You're having gas without a container.
Can you have a gas pressure without container?
According to the mainstream thinking about the shape of planet Earth, yes.
Okay, can you demonstrate that?
Well,
Or
we
can
don't
you?
need.
What? We don't need to demonstrate that water is boiling when you put the heat. You can just add the ice and say ice can also boil the water. Or you can demonstrate how you can boil the water.
Well, some.
Can
How
you
to put it?
demonstrate how you can boil the water, or you can say how you can boil the water?
Some obvious things doesn't need to be demonstrated.
Obvious things like that every gas pressure needs container. That's obvious thing.
Not necessarily.
Can you demonstrate that? What is not necessarily?
Well, the current model about our shape of planet Earth is demonstrating that by itself.
How?
Well, you have gases on the surface
Yeah.
of the Earth,
Yeah.
and you have also gravity,
Yeah.
and you have the exactly specified mix of gases, which allows the life on Earth. That's very interesting. If you would change slightly, just a little, the ratio of gases, the life on the planet Earth would not be possible at all.
But can you demonstrate gas pressure without container?
Well, you don't need it because you have other planets with gases.
How about this? The simple question: can you demonstrate gas pressure with container?
With container.
Yeah.
Let me answer with the question. Do you need a
No,
container?
the answer of this question it's yes you can, yes you cannot.
It's
It's a
both.
subset.
It's neither. It's not black and white. The answers are both. Yes, you can have gases out of the container, and you can have gases outside of inside the container. So it's both. It's
Okay,
not
how
black
you
and
can
white.
have gas pressure without container? How you achieve that?
And you think that's impossible?
No, I'm saying that it's possible to demonstrate gas pressure with the container. I'm asking you now to demonstrate gas pressure without container because you're saying that it's also demonstrable.
I mean, it's obvious. It's present
Uh,
around us.
uh, no, man, it's not obvious. Obvious is when I heat the water with the when I heat the water, I get the boiling water. It's not obvious if I add the ice that will heat the water. That's not obvious. I
Okay.
can tell you. Look, I can tell you. Look, it's obvious that ice is boiling the water, and you will tell me like this. Can you demonstrate that? I will tell you. No, that's obvious.
Well, first, let's
That's what
say
you are telling
we
me.
have. Okay. Uh, First, we have atmospheric pressure, where the weight of the entire atmosphere is pressing down on everything and Earth's surface. Then we have, for example, let me think, wind and weather, where differences in air pressure cause air to move, creating storms, winds, high and low pressure systems. Then you have, um, for example, volcanic eruptions, where gas is trapped within the magma and exerting immense pressure that forces lava, ash, and rock upwards and outwards.
Yeah, Sasha is asking you still where the gas pressure comes in the first place. So you're telling us that apparently all the gas is moving downward. Well, that's not what's observed. Gas is moving freely and randomly in all directions, filling the availability of volume.
Hmm.
So there is no
Well,
downward vector for the gas. That's not happening. Not exclusively, anyways.
well, it is known that, for example, uh, there there is a force.
No,
There,
No,
yes,
you
yes.
can't start with
There is
you
a.
can't start you can't start with there is a force.
Actually, I
do
can
not
because
do you
force
know why
which
you cannot? Do you
exerted
know why you
by
can? Do you
countless
know why?
collisions of
Yeah, do you know why you cannot say that is a force? We can tell you why not. Because you are some random guy who is on internet. There are mainstream pseudo astrophysicists who are telling there is
Okay.
no force. That mean Brian Cox, George Miller. Do you understand? People who has publications. They are saying there is no force. Now you are saying there is a force. That means you are in conflict with Brian Cox, man.
Well, before we cut him off, he may have been describing collisions of gas molecules. So, what is the force
Yes.
that you're appealing to? What force are you describing? Are you describing the gas molecules colliding with the walls of a container?
Uh, well, you don't need a container. And what do you mean by container?
Well, friend, the definition of gas pressure is the gas colliding with the other molecules and the walls of the container. That is the force exerted of the gas molecules upon the walls of the container. That's how it's defined. That's how you get gas pressure. So you need a container to have gas pressure. There is no example unless you're going to use a special pleading fallacy and saying, see, I know that there is no container because we have gas pressure on Earth and it's uncontained. I would need you to prove that that is indeed the case. So is this the only situation where gas has pressure and there's no container? If so, that's special pleading. And you would have to give us the mechanism by which the gas is contained.
Well, we need to also define what is a container.
A container is a physical barrier to contain the gas.
And what do you mean by physical barrier?
Holy cow. A hard surface, water, anything that will keep the gas within the volume. This is not difficult, dude.
Well, hold on, bro. Like, we can test it here on the Earth. Okay, so you could use anything that you could use here on the Earth to contain gas to get a higher pressure than the gas that's in question, which is the atmospheric pressure that you're talking about. So if you want to have some pressure that's higher than that, okay, that's going to maintain a higher pressure system, you're going to have a container of some kind, like a car tire or a balloon or something along those lines. You're not going to be able to do it with what you're claiming is containing gas, which is gravity. That's not going to work.
Well, let's imagine, I mean, for example, in the case of the Earth's atmosphere, okay, the pressure is a result of the weight of the column of air above a given point. So we live at the bottom of an ocean of air, and the gravity, the gravitational force is pulling these gases downward, which creates pressure in the atmosphere.
Well, if you have a look at the definition of gas particle movement, it will clearly say in every single citation or definition that.
And yes,
Hold on, let
yes,
me
this
finish.
pressure.
It's going
Okay.
to say that the gas particles move at random in all directions. Okay, gas
Yes.
particles move in straight lines between collisions. Sure, you can speed them up or slow them down by adjusting the temperature, but
Yes.
they're going to move in straight lines, and they're going to go in any direction, all directions. They don't
Yes.
they don't have a downward bias. If a gas particle's going up, it keeps going in a straight line. It doesn't get pulled back down to the earth by gravity.
Yes, and this pressure, is fundamentally caused by this numerous random collisions of the air molecules, which supports the weight of the air column above them.
There's no column of air. That's silly. There's an equal amount of pressure at any given point in all directions, not just downwards. That means if what you're saying is true, then the pressure downwards would be greater than in any other direction, but that's not true.
So you people reject the gravity, the existence of gravity.
I reject. You told me to imagine. I'm rejecting your imagination.
Experiments, practical demonstrations, and experiments reject your gravity claim. Gas particles reject your gravity claim. It's not us, right? Gas laws reject your gravity claim. Natural laws reject your gravity claim. So does water. Water rejects your gravity claim as well, because it would be causing the surface of the water to be curving, which has been validated hundreds or maybe thousands of times not to be happening. It's just a concept. It's a mathematical concept that goes along with the globe concept. The globe model is just a concept. It doesn't exist in reality. So sure, you can explain it all you like, but when we try to empirically test these things, it doesn't work. It doesn't fit reality.
So how it fits with the flat Earth model?
What in particular? The flat water?
Not the flat water, but the air pressure.
Air pressure. Well, gases are constantly being created at ground level, or in the ocean,
Okay.
or below the surface. Okay, and the gas particles will be moving in all directions.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we have a extremely complex dynamic system that we live in. So we have all different types of cycles, and we have a huge difference in temperature as you go up higher as well.
Okay.
Okay, we have constant gas production at surface level.
Okay.
Okay, every single test that we can do on a smaller scale shows that gas pressure needs to have a container, including the definition of gas pressure, which says that the necessary antecedent to have gas pressure is a container.
Okay.
So every single practical demonstration in reality for all of these things matches exactly what we're claiming, and doesn't match anything that the globe side's claiming.
Okay, and the atmospheric pressure, is it static or
It's a dynamic
a
system.
dynamic thing?
It's not static. We live in a complex dynamic system.
So does, for example, atmospheric pressure, the pressure of our atmosphere, does it decrease or increase? For example, if we increase the altitude.
Yeah,
What
it's
is the
not
altitude?
it's not a static system. It's a dynamic system.
Okay.
Like I said, it's constantly being created at ground level, and then we have all of these cycles taking place, and then we have all of these weather cycles, temperature cycles, all sorts of different things that make it a big, giant, complex, dynamic ecosystem, kind of like a giant terrarium.
Okay, so for example,
Self-containing. Sorry. Go ahead.
The pressure, is it the same at sea level and, for example, at Mount Everest?
No. We have a gradient.
What do we have?
So it sort of debunks your idea that the weight of the air above and the density and the weight of it is containing the gas below, because if it's thinner at the top, that would not be forcing down anything.
Okay, so the air pressure, is it the same at the sea level and at
No.
the Mount Everest?
No, he already said no, dude.
Okay, and
It's
is
not a
it
static
higher?
system.
Is it higher or lower? For
Lower?
example, like
Lower?
Yeah, it's
lower.
lower.
Okay.
It's lower, and it's also freezing cold as well.
Okay.
And?
No, and I'm just checking what degree do flat earthers accept the
What degree you
measurements of.
accept? What degree accept your measurement of the gas pressure on the sea level? Let's say 10 centimeters above the sea level. Do you accept that measurement of the gas pressure?
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we can all agree on that. Okay, and then
Of course.
maybe we can all agree that there's a certain altitude that we're able to measure the pressure up to. Okay, so we can go up and measure pressure up to about, I think it's about 40 maybe 50 kilometers up into the sky. Then it's not possible to do. Once you get to the mesosphere, you can't measure the pressure. You guys have to use models then.
But I
Computer
have
models.
a question for you. You said, is it? Yeah, we agree
Hold on,
that we have measurable
just a
on the sea
second,
level.
Sash. Just a second. I
Okay,
just want
sorry.
to just because I said a bunch of stuff, and he should have a chance to reply.
Okay,
that's all. Thanks. Yeah, do
So
you have something?
We agree. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
We agree on, let's say, this tendency that the air pressure is getting low as we are going higher into the space?
Into the sky.
Into the sky.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes?
Yes.
Okay. And flat earthers, how do they reconcile the sky rockets that go into the space? So not just into the sky, but into the space. Is it all
There's no
false?
evidence of that. Well, there's no evidence of it.
Sorry?
There is no evidence that rockets are going into this place that you call space. What is space and where does it start?
And where the sky ends?
Where does the sky end?
Yeah.
I don't
Where is
know.
that?
Do you? Yeah, where is that? That's the claim that you're making. Where does the sky end and then this outer space begin?
No, I'm just asking questions. I'm just curious. I'm not claiming anything.
I have no idea where the sky ends, but I do know that we have gas pressure, and gas pressure requires containment.
Yes, and we also agreed that in our world, the air pressure is getting lower and lower as we increase
Exactly.
altitude.
So where does that pressure come from? I don't care how much pressure, where it's at, and bro, you're not listening. We still have the gas pressure to contend with. You're telling us that we have gas pressure everywhere. Where do we get the gas pressure from?
No. I'm just trying to view the topic from different angles. So I'm not ending the topic at your point, but see, we increased our views by acknowledging that the air pressure is not static, but in
Didn't
our
increase
model,
our view. That's already known. Both models, if there's going to be a model for either one, which there isn't, both of them have differing gas pressures at differing altitudes. The problem is, where does the pressure come from and how do you prove it?
Well, you're asking a question where did the Earth come from, or like
No, that's
where
not
the
what I'm
humans
asking.
come from?
No, that's not what I'm
I know.
asking. That's a diversion. I don't want you to divert away from the topic. How do you have gas pressure? Because you're claiming that we can have gas pressure without a container. I want to know by what mechanism that is occurring. Can you demonstrate that for us?
Martel, you do realize that we don't claim the Earth is like a flat planet in outer space. You know that already, or not?
I told him that in the beginning. Do not put the Earth into space.
Yeah, we don't claim that there's a big vacuum of space and the flat Earth exists within the vacuum of space.
So where do we exist then?
Where you are now?
On the Earth, bro.
Yeah, don't try to insert the flat Earth inside the globe cosmology. Okay, don't try to blend the two together like by changing the globe to a flat planet or something like that. That's not what we're claiming. We would be claiming that we live in some kind of enclosed system.
Okay.
Because we have gas pressure, and that the Earth would be kind of like the foundation or the floor of the system that we live in, as far as we can tell.
Okay.
And then water would require a container. So the low spot in the ground, low spot in the land will contain the water, and the water will be flat across the surface. We're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth. We're not claiming to know the size of the Earth. We're not claiming to have an answer for every single thing that the globe side claims about the sky either. We're testing the Earth, and when we test it, there's no curvature. That's what flat Earth means. Just a surface that doesn't have any curvature.
Do flat earthers accept the existence of gravity as force?
Did you hear what he said now?
Sorry, but this is very
gravity's a
important.
globe thing. Gravity's a globe thing. So to be able to explain things that don't make any sense, like all of the oceans of the Earth sticking to the outside of
Okay.
a spinning Earth, and that kind of thing, and all of the gas to be attached to the outside of the Earth that's flying through a vacuum in the globe model, you need to have some magical force like gravity to be able to explain all of these things that defy common sense and logic and that kind of thing. So yeah, you need to have gravity to have a globe, and you need to have a globe to have gravity. If gravity exists the way you guys present gravity, then the water would have to be curving at a specific rate because everything would be getting pulled towards the center. But when we go and test, we can calculate how much curvature there should be, and it's not there. It's never there. For example, 20 miles distance should have a huge amount of curvature, 266.7 feet over 20 miles. That has to be there if the Earth's a globe,
Okay,
if
and
gravity's true. It's not there.
Okay, and for example, when we throw an apple in the sky and that apple falls down, the flat Earth. How do they define
Have you
that
heard of
phenomenon?
Archimedes' principle? Have you heard of Archimedes' principle before? Or
No, but I
relative density?
heard.
Okay, so think about this. It's very simple. So the
Okay.
apple is more dense than the surrounding medium. So it's in the medium of air. It's a very light medium. Okay, and the apple's more
Okay.
dense than the medium. Okay, so if you pick it up and drop it, it's going to sink. But let's imagine now the apple was actually a helium balloon. Now instead of sinking, it's going to go upward. It's not going to sink anymore. It's going to go up. Okay, so things in reality, in nature, will rise or sink depending on the density of the object in relationship with the density of the medium that's surrounding the object. And this is something that we can test and get consistent results for why things go up or down anywhere on the Earth. So first you need a force to displace the object of some kind. Some energy needs to be exchanged to displace the object. Like a rock will sit on the ground forever and never move unless some kind of displacement takes place. Like you come along, you exchange some of your energy to pick up the rock. You've displaced the rock. And now it's just going to reseek its natural place of rest due to its density and the density of the medium that it's in. And objects will go different directions in some cases if you change the medium. So if we have an egg, we put an egg in a glass of fresh water, it's going to sink. If you add some salt to that water, now the density of the water has been manipulated, and now the egg will go upward. So varying and manipulating the surrounding medium has changed the direction that the object goes in.
To be fair, though, the rock is probably not in equilibrium. It's not at neutral buoyancy or what have you. It just has a surface tension that's the surface has a tension that's preventing it from sinking more.
Right. Oh, that's
So Isaac Newton was
that's
wrong?
what I mean as equilibrium. It's at its place of natural place of rest.
So Isaac Newton was wrong about his.
Yeah, he even thought he was wrong. I mean, he even thought it was silly as well. I don't know if anyone can pull up that quote and put it in the side chat, but yeah, he wrote a letter saying that he can't possibly be correct and no one should believe what he's saying about gravity. I don't have the quote handy.
Yeah, he said something about like action at distance is absurd or whatever.
Yeah.
And all these photos from satellites from NASA, from international
All faith-based.
satellites, from
They all require
from
faith.
Russian satellites.
Yeah, so
No,
all of these
doesn't
things,
matter which ones.
all of these things just require you to have faith in them. You're never going to be able to
Mm.
empirically validate these things. And when we compare them to reality, it doesn't work. Like if you see curving water, and then we go and check the water and it's not curving, then we can say that
Ah,
that's not correct. So we can test them.
and these maps, world maps,
Yeah, they're
they're
projections.
also
They're projections
okay.
of a spherical coordinate system that was originated from the sky, the way that we take elevation angles to celestial objects. So it's a spherical coordinate system based off the sky that is basically inverted into being a terrestrial coordinate system and then projected onto different maps. But it's based off the sky. It's not like someone went out and actually measured that the Earth's a globe and like went around like in planes and boats and like created these maps and it worked out that it's a globe. That's not how the maps became a thing. It originated from the celestial sphere and then was inverted into a terrestrial sphere and then projected onto flat maps that have different usages.
Mm-hmm. And for example, if you want to travel by plane or by ship from USA to Japan.
Yeah. So think about it like this.
Can you go?
Just an easy way to think
Can
about
you go?
this. Yeah, I get your question. So just say your question first.
Yeah,
I already know what it's going
go
to be.
from
But go
over
ahead.
Europe, Asia, and then to reach Tokyo, and then or to go the opposite from USA directly.
When do you do that?
West
When do you
to
make those
to the
trips?
Japan.
When do you make those trips, by the way? When do you do those? Oh, that's right. You haven't done them. Okay, never mind.
Picture
I
it
do
like
them.
this.
Yeah. I can
Just
do
a way
them
to
if
visualize it. Just a way to visualize it in your head, so it makes sense.
yeah.
Just say you've got a big lake, and then you've got islands in the lake.
Okay.
Okay, a giant lake. You've got islands, and you could call those islands continents. And let's give them names. Okay. So you could go to one of the islands on the lake, and then you could go to a different island, and then you could circle back around the lake the other way and come back to that island again. You could go to this place, you could go to that place. You could go all over the place, just kind of like you can do in your town. You can go to the bank, and then you go to the post office, and then you go over to the barber, all that kind of thing, right? It's possible to do on a flat surface.
Yeah, and when you're, for example, on that lake, and you go, you just keep going in one direction without landing on any lake. Sooner or later, you will reach the boundaries of your lake, right?
Yes, on a lake.
Yes, on a lake, and on a flat surface.
Yeah.
Whatever flat surface you have,
Yes.
and
Yes.
you go
Yes.
left,
Yes.
all
Yeah.
right,
There's boundaries. Yes.
north, south. Eventually, you will hit a boundary.
Okay. You win. Welcome
But
to Flat Earth.
nobody did that. What you were
Okay.
suggesting.
No, well, yeah, they did. They just didn't come back because there was
We invented
rainbows and
planes,
unicorns
we
there.
invented rockets, and we didn't reach the boundaries of our
Who
flat
said?
Earth.
Who said?
Very interesting.
Who
This
said?
is the thing. This is the thing, dude. Right? People can circumnavigate around the Earth, east to west, and tons of people have done that. Obviously, not in a straight line. That's not possible for anyone to do. Literally impossible. But people have gone east to west and circumnavigated, but nobody's ever done it north to south. That wouldn't be possible to do on like the flat surface on a flat lake. You wouldn't be able to just keep going south, right? Just say you had a north in the lake, and then you go in a straight line south away from that north. Okay, yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep going and come back to where you started again. You could go east or west and come back to where you started, but you wouldn't be able to go south. But no one's ever done that. Tons of people have done it east to west, but no one's ever done it. No one's ever just kept going south. and come back to where they started again. And then
And
there's
if someone does
restrictions.
it, will you believe him?
Sure.
You have
It
no
would
way to
have to be.
So,
going south, dude. You have no way. You have nothing to navigate with to follow going south.
so what are what are the possibilities that let's, for example, is bold enough to go and to reach, uh, let's say, quote unquote, the edge of our flat surface?
Yeah,
What
they
are the
won't come back.
possibilities that can happen?
Oh, 100%, and they won't come back. That's another 100%. So there you go. Earth is still flat.
So that's
They
why.
went there and they loved it and they stayed
So
there. Earth is still flat.
so that's why probably nobody even tried to do it, right?
How would you know?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Do you think they announce that stuff on television? They say today, like I'm gonna go do this. Okay. Do you think then I have somebody that calls they call the world and then they announce to the world that I'm going to go search for the edge of something? Do you think that's how that works?
I thi- uh, I think
No,
that
just say
in
no.
life,
It's only in a cartoon and dreams.
I know that if you don't push your limits and don't reach your own edges, there is no progress.
Well, then
Whatever area
we're
of life
stuck.
that may be.
We're stuck. Yeah, looks like we're not going anywhere. We're just here, and that's it. No big deal though, because we've always been here.
I hear one very interesting question about this topic, about the shape of the Earth. Okay.
Sure, if you think it has a
Uh,
shape.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
This whole question about if the Earth is flat, round, squarey, or whatever shape may it be, how and at what degree it affects our lives.
You don't have to worry about
That's knowledge
asteroid.
about
Yeah, you don't have to worry about asteroids hitting your house anymore. So right there is a bonus. The world's not going to end. There you go. And the sun's not going to blow up.
Yeah, and look, this is the thing, man.
what do you
Nothing
mean?
else is going to change. Nothing else is going to change. This is what this is what you already experience in reality. You already experience a flat stationary Earth. So nothing's going to change except your knowledge.
So in reality, it won't affect our lives, even if we are totally ignorant.
Yeah, it
Or
does, because
totally no.
when the man comes on TV and tells you run dig a hole in your backyard and you got to go lay in there for 3 days because a meteorite's going to come and hit somewhere, but you to be safe, you need to be outside in a hole covered with a piece of tinfoil. That's how you can be safe. You're going to go do that where I'm going to sit in the house and laugh at you.
Martel, can I ask you a question? Simple one. It will not affect you. That means you don't know, not interesting. But it's simple question. How the surface looks like on the sphere?
On the sphere.
Yeah.
That depends on the scale of that sphere.
Well,
if the scale is very low, if it's a really big scale, then it looks it can change. Actually, it doesn't need to be flat.
Man, it's easy. I will tell you the answer very shortly to not lost of time. On the sphere, the surface will be curved. On the flat surface, the surface will be flat. Okay? Can we agree on that? Can we agree on this? On the sphere, the surface will be curved, but on the flat surface, the surface will be flat.
And if I say yes, will you then ask a question? Well, if you stand on right now Do you see your Earth as flat or curved?
No, I
Well,
will not ask
what do
that.
Do you
you
see
do?
your horizon flat or
I will
curved?
not. I will not ask that question. I will ask this question: how you will differential of the? How you will find out the difference in a case of the Earth? How we will know that it is curved or it is flat? How you will differentiate that two things? How we will know this is the case of the curved Earth or this is the case of the flat Earth? How you will know?
That's exactly what I said. Imagine that you have a very little sphere in your hand. Okay, very little, like small ball.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at it from at that scale, you will. Do you see any flat surface there? You will see curves, right?
Mm-hmm.
One big curve in a shape of a circle. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
But if you enlarge enough that sphere to be big as our planet Earth, because of that scale, you will have at the first glance an impression that it's flat. While
Okay.
if you would move yourself outside from that Earth, you will actually see again as the same thing which you saw in your hand. You will see a curved ball.
Okay. And do you know what is the scale for that big ball? What you are speaking?
Oh, it's very large.
Okay. Can you tell me what is the scale? Let's say on 10 miles. What is the scale?
On 10 miles, I'm not really sure. But if it's
Let's say on
very
20,
very
let's say
large,
on, but on 20 miles, it must be because there is a scale, or there is not a scale.
well, I
Do
can
we have
give
a
you.
scale? Do we have a scale, or we don't have a scale?
For planet Earth, yes, we have
Yeah.
an average
Scale.
diameter for our Earth, which is
Okay.
around 7.9.
6,000 something kilometer, and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's what is telling you that scale on
That is
10
telling
miles.
you exactly what I already told you. That if
No.
the
There is a
scale.
scale. Yeah, that's the number now. We get the number. That's the big number when you say the radius, because that's or the diameter, because that's. But let's go to smaller,
Yes.
because you said when you go and look that it looks flat. Let's see how it looks flat. How much on that scale? Where is that distance when it's
You're
not when it
asking
starts?
you're asking that critical point from which it doesn't look curved but flat, and vice versa, right?
Yeah, that point
What
when you can
what does
say
it look?
now it's curving there on that distance. It must curve there because scale is showing.
Well, about that critical point, I really don't know.
Do you know that people who are here, they look into that like from 10 years till now, and they know all that scale in their heads, and they can tell you what is the scale. All of them.
Sorry,
I know also.
I didn't understand you very
I
well.
I know the scale of the globe, what you believe, but you don't know the scale. Is that correct? I can tell you the
Do you
scale.
agree that you
No,
don't? No.
I I can
I
tell.
have one question. Do you agree that you don't have to become a chicken to lay an egg and to know what is an egg?
Do you
What?
know do you know if you measure 10 miles? Do you know if
No,
you measure 10?
stop. No,
Do you
you
know
have to
if
be
you?
a chicken to lay an egg, dude. You can't lay a chicken egg without being a chicken, you goofball.
Oh, guys.
Okay, because this is reality. Do you want to know the scale? Do you want to know the things what you believe, but you don't know what the size is?
Okay.
That's what you say.
Well,
6,000 radius.
Well, I already told you that the equatorial diameter is 12. I don't
Yeah.
know.
And I want to put that on the small scale. I want to put that on the small scale because, like that, I will see how much
Okay.
Earth is curving, how much Earth is really curving in reality. But you don't know that scale, small scale.
A small scale.
Yeah.
Well, that's small. Well, you don't need any exact numbers. It's enough to be small within your hand to fit in.
Okay, if I'm here and you are 10 miles away from me, and if your elevation height is the same, if our line is parallel, are you on the sphere or you are on a flat surface?
Can you repeat that again?
Your distance from me is 10 miles. We are on the same height. Elevation didn't change. Are we on a flat surface or you are on the curved surface?
Oh, man, that depends.
How will be different if you are on the curve? How will be different if you are on a curved surface and you are 10
Gave you
miles
all the
away?
information. You're 6 feet tall. He's 6 feet tall. You're 10 miles apart. You're standing across water. He's on one shoreline. You're on the other shoreline. Is there curvature in between you, or is it flat? How hard is that to answer?
Well, it should look like flat.
Wrong.
It should be curved if it's on the sphere.
Let me ask it a different way.
No.
I just want to ask one question.
No. I was talking. If I could see him, and if he could see me.
You shouldn't see him. You shouldn't see him. So let me ask you this. How tall are you?
Why?
180.
Okay, Sasha's 180. How tall are you, dude? The other guy, Martel.
What does that have?
Just answer the question so that way I can advance the conversation. How tall are you?
It doesn't matter.
Give me a number.
It really doesn't matter. I mean,
How
you
tall
can
are you?
use any number.
175? How tall are you? 175?
You can use 7 feet, 6 feet, 5 feet.
Well, I
10
need to
feet,
know how
whatever
tall
number.
you are, so that way I can show you how far away the horizon is. So tell me how tall you are.
No, just start from your own example. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10". Do you know how far away the horizon is at 178 centimeters? How far away? How far away do you think the horizon is from 178 centimeters with a 12,500 kilometer diameter?
How that's relevant to this? Please explain.
Right. So if there's a sphere and it's curving everywhere all the time, right? Because there's no flat surfaces on a sphere, right? Do you agree? There's no flat surfaces on a sphere?
It's all about the perspective and the scale. That's the true
by definition
are
there any
here,
by literal
determinate everything,
definition?
because
Why are you making this
all
so
depends
difficult?
on the scale.
Why are you making this so difficult?
No,
Which
I'm
scale?
not. I'm not.
You
But
won't
we
even
told you about
answer
the
my
scale.
question.
Scale of
When I
the
ask you,
scale of
I'm
the scale
178
of the
centimeters tall.
observer and the
I'm
scale of
Martel. Okay, I'm 178 centimeters tall. How far away is the horizon from my eyes? How
I
far
don't
away
know,
from
mate.
my
A
eyes
few
is the
miles.
curve of the Earth?
It's like a few miles.
Sorry.
Just give me a number. Guess. For the love of God, just guess.
20 or 40?
100?
How far away, Martel?
1 kilometer?
3
You,
miles?
we are asking the wrong questions here.
No,
All
we're
right.
not.
So instead of the diversion tactics
Totally
at this
wrong
point,
question.
just let them have it. So your globe math requires that the horizon be at 3 miles roughly for a 6-foot observer. We have gone looking for this tangent point or this obstruction at the horizon, which is supposed to be the tangent point of the curved Earth. It is not there. The curvature that should be measured on the Earth, the scale that they gave us, is not found and is not measured. End of story. Welcome to Flat Earth.
You're making this so fucking complicated for no reason.
Wait, do they actually believe in flat Earth?
No, it's not a belief. It is a measurement of the surface of the Earth. There is no curvature. You're the one that has a belief in a globe, although you don't have any evidence for it.
How about that now? Are you offended?
In fact, didn't you just say that it was 20 miles away for the horizon from a 6-foot observer height? Whoever that was?
Yeah, he said 20 or 40. He can pick one of those, and he can tell us where that's measured.
Sounds like he dipped out. Didn't want to hear the explanation.
Did Martel leave?
No, Martel's still here. He muted his microphone.
Martel, why is there no curvature of the Earth measured?
I don't know how long you've been here, but he came in saying, why does it even matter?
No, I've been here the whole time. I was the one that talked to him when he first came in. But he is increasingly becoming belligerent and combative. So, which usually happens when people find out that the story that they were told about where they live is completely implausible. And so then they become combative, and now he's decided to clam up.
Implausible, incoherent.
Yeah.
Completely refutable.
Martel, we've been given the scale of the size of the globe that you think that you live on. That scale is even published in Earth curve calculators. So you can go out and test this for yourself. The problem is, none of that curvature exists. It is not measured. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yo, I just joined the chat. I'm wondering what your evidence is for the flat Earth.
It's measured that way, experienced that way, practically used that way by everybody, every industry, every day.
Oh, hold on. Says who? He wants to know. He wants to know what scientific evidence we have, because apparently he's got scientific evidence for a globe.
Okay, so this is science, so I guess there's going to be some kind of experiment being performed. Can you give me the naturally observed phenomena that we'll be studying?
I don't know. I'm just here to ask, to get to know it.
Well, you asked for scientific evidence. Why would there be scientific evidence for shapes? Shapes are geometry, mathematics. There's zero. You're talking about science, we're talking about geometry. Do you think that shapes or surface measurements are science, or is that math and geometry?
I mean, math is science, isn't it?
No, it is not. Math is math, science is science. You can tell the difference because they're two different words.
What's a math experiment? Yeah, what's a math experiment?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, there isn't one.
That's why math is not science.
I see.
Let me ask you, Ultra Bars, how tall are you, dude?
How tall I am?
Yeah.
6'2".
6'2". Do you
Mm-hmm.
use metric or imperial?
That was
Meters.
imperial.
Imperial. Sorry. I get my words mixed up sometimes. You use miles or kilometers?
Kilometers.
All right, so 6'2", that means you're about 183 centimeters tall?
Well, 191 actually.
Okay. I was off. 191. So from 191, 191 centimeters, if you're standing out over water, how far away do you think the Earth curvature is? Curve of the Earth, the horizon.
I'm not sure. I'm really new into this.
Give me a number. Take a guess. How far do you think you've seen things looking out over water?
Probably a few kilometers.
Few, like what's a few?
Like
2,
5.
8, 20?
Like 5 to
5
10
kilometers?
kilometers.
5 to 10 kilometers? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like 10, would you say you've seen things at 10 kilometers?
I mean, I can not like determine what's like 10 kilometers away, but I can see that far if there's nothing, you know.
It really is nothing if you really think about it. I mean, I've seen things that were 25 kilometers away. So yeah, but based on your height, you're about right. It's about the distance to the horizon is about 4.95 kilometers.
Oh, I
Elijah,
Problem
see.
is that we see beyond that.
How much would it be if there was a person like that is 5'11" or what, or like 4'11"?
About 4.8 kilometers for 5'11". 4'11" would probably be about 4.2 kilometers.
So it doesn't make any difference at all.
It does, like depending on your elevation, is supposed to be how far you can see. Now we don't deny that as you get higher in elevation, you can see farther, but it's not due to the Earth curvature; it's due to angular resolution.
I see.
So yeah, if the Earth curve is always getting in the way from your height, things should also the horizon should begin roughly about 5 kilometers every single time where your eyes are when you look out over water. Now you're welcome to challenge it and go find things that are 10, 15, and 20 kilometers away, and go out and see if you can see those things, and then see if you can see the horizon behind that. Because if you can see the horizon behind that, well, guess what? The Earth's not a ball. And we've also got laser
Yeah,
tests.
I need to like search into this because I can't really talk in here, you know, because I know nothing about it.
There are examples showing even 10 times distance from that what you should or should not see. Think about water, how it's behaving in nature.
I've posted the chart that you mentioned earlier in the side chat for the young man to understand. Okay, basically what it is that if the Earth is a oblate spheroid, then there must be measurable curvature. So from point A to point B, there must be some curvature there that's measurable. Okay, we're not finding that anywhere. We're measuring horizontality constantly everywhere, no curvature. Okay, if you look in the side chat, my colleagues will talk you through the meaning of those numbers. They're going to have a look because this is the problem. You know that you believe you're living on a ball, you haven't checked it yet. We're telling you it's flat because we've checked it. That's how we know. Okay, so please look in the side chat and let my colleagues talk to you about the chat, the chart.
Okay, yeah, I've seen it. So how do you calculate it?
Well, it's 8 inches per mile squared. So as my colleague said to you, if you had 10 miles of a distance, there should be 66.6 miles of curvature that would obstruct your visibility of the object you want to look at. But that obstruction is not there. We are able to see that distance. Okay,
And
so that's
to
us
answer your
now.
question about the chart, it was made in AutoCAD.
AutoCAD, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
And it's all based of practical geometry. Take
Yeah.
a circumference or a diameter, radius, and from that you can.
So if you were to
begin to
observe the world from outside the space, like from far away distance,
Okay,
and
you've
watch
made
it
a
for
big jump
24
now.
hours, how
Yeah,
would
you've made
you...
a big jump now. Right? You've made a big jump. You're jumping from measuring the Earth's surface to going to space. That's not the correct way or methodology of finding out whether or not the Earth is curving. You must remain on the Earth, on the surface of the Earth. That's where you're going to get the most accurate measurements and conclusion as to whether or not the Earth is curving. Do you understand? You can't go to space. That's begging the question fallacy.
Let me ask you,
Number one.
ultra bars. What
Yes,
makes
sir.
you think you can go to outer space?
Space.
Well, I mean, like, who's ever given you the option to go to outer space? You have the
Oh,
option
no
to
one
fly in a
actually.
plane, right? But like, as far as being able to go there, like, you understand what the selection process is for getting into the astronaut program?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, how does the selection process take place? Can anybody become an astronaut?
Oh, you mean that? No, you cannot, like, it's super hard. That's what you're saying. I get it. But what if an flat earther went out to the space? Is what I meant.
Yeah, we don't
Nobody's
need
going
to
to
do
go,
that.
man.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We can't go there anyway. It is not a place that we can go. It's a second law of thermodynamics violation. We don't have the technologies. Rockets don't go to space. But why give up the ground under your feet? Why would you not look down and measure across? Why would you need to go to a place you can't go to anyway to know whether the Earth is curving or not? Can you understand the misalignment in your position there? You know, you're on the ground, but you want to look up. It's not correct, is it?
Well,
Is it?
he's under the
Oh, yeah.
assumption that the Earth is too big to see curves, so you would have
You're
to see
also
it from
saying
space.
that people never landed on the moon, you're saying? Or what?
That's correct. That's a technological impossibility as well as a nature of law, natural law
I think
violation
NASA
and
will be
impossibility.
announcing that one coming up shortly, since they're now a spy agency. I think they're just going to admit the truth that it was propaganda stunt.
Thank you, Radwin. Yeah, Professor. Yeah, exactly. So NASA and its classification has changed now. They're moving into the national security business now. But anyway, no one's gone to the moon. Nothing. So no.
Let me ask you this. Can you contain gases without a container?
Oh, no.
Right. So if you can't contain gases without a container, without a physical barrier to separate you from the empty void of space, then what makes you think that that's even a place that even exists?
I don't know. I've just seen it on the internet, and that's what I've
You
been
saw
believing in.
you saw some Hollywood movies and like Alien and
You guys are
Species.
jumping way too fast with this one. He doesn't even know what I guarantee you this hasn't caught up to him yet.
Well, we're not even saying that Earth is a thing somewhere in a volume of some kind that you could go far enough away from to see it like that. Anyway, we're not even saying that. It's not our claim. But I suspect that if you could even, from any altitude that you achieved, it'd just look flat, just the way it does from the surface. We've got imagery from all sorts of altitudes where it just looks flat. So I don't know what to tell you, man. We're just pointing out that the surface of water it doesn't curve. It's horizontal. So it can't be a ball.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks, guys. I need to look into it because I understand it best when I just research it on my own. Because English is also not my main language.
For sure, man. Yeah, we're not the third disk from the sun. When you look up, you see the sun and the moon and the stars all moving above your head, and
You can't.
that's how we
Don't
all
you don't
exist.
use Professor Dave as your research. Don't use McToon as your research. Don't use
So it's Professor what?
anything .ws as research. If you use any of those, you're going to come in here and lose. So your research should be done here,
Lose
where
what?
we're the pinnacle of flat Earth. Right here is where all the information is at. Anyway,
What do you mean by losing here?
The information is censored. That means the first 100 videos, I can tell you for sure, are debunking the flat Earth and has nothing to do with the debunk, and it only will confuse you. If you want to find out the information, you're on the right place. Come back here and you will find out more
Oh, you mean about
information. There is,
debunking you guys? No, I'm not here for debunk or anything. I just wanted to know how you guys think and where you guys getting all
Yeah,
these information from
yeah.
to get to
yeah.
know to you guys.
If
What I
you
say.
search flat Earth, you're not going to find flat Earth. You're going to find flat Earth is stupid. This is how we know. Blah 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 blah. You're never going to find what real flat earthers think unless you hang out in here and ask us questions and listen to us have other conversations with other people. But it's just the way it is, man. Go ahead and Google flat Earth right now and see what comes up. It's going to say this is how you debunk flat Earth.
Yep.
Someone was mentioning something about the professor here. Is someone here a professor or what?
Yeah, Professor Triangle.
Professor
yeah,
who?
yeah. Do you know anything about triangles? Professor
No.
Triangle. Yeah, it's me right here. I'm right here. You called. You summoned me. Did you want to take a triangle test?
He plays a
No,
musical instrument.
I just wanted to know who that professor guy is. What did you study or what did you do?
Triangles.
So that's why you're called triangle. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Earth is flat because we have triangles. Can't have triangles on a ball. Everybody knows that. That would be silly to even think you could do that.
I see.
You think you can have a
We
triangle
live
on a
on a
ball?
triangle.
Hmm?
No.
What?
What?
I didn't hear that guy.
So what other questions do you have? Questions will help you get answers. Let me ask you this, Ultra Bars. I have a feeling you'll get this one right because you seem kind of indifferent, but I like to ask this question anyway. If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what? Ultra Bars. Oh, we lost him.
The answer is it's flat.
How dare you?
The other answer is, but it's not but it is curving. That's the other answer. But it is curving.
So it's curved?
No. Not.
If it was curving, it would be measurable.
If it was
What if
curving,
it's
we wouldn't
curved,
have
but
3 servers open with thousands and thousands of people coming here to hear us talk about it if it was curved. That wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, you will not have a flat Earth as if it's not happening. Yeah.
But not every curve is the same. We have sharp curves, and we have curves that's so slightly curved, it's almost identical to a flat.
Okay, how much curve is there over 10 miles on Earth?
No, I'm just saying that there are different kinds of curvatures.
Yeah, but you invoked it, man.
No, there's
Bigger
just
balls,
one.
bigger ball, bigger curvature. Smaller ball, smaller curvature.
Yeah, we don't even have to go down that game. It's just one. NASA says there's just one dimension. You only get one. You don't get to pick.
And if it's flat, what is the thickness
It is.
of it?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, thickness at least 7.6 miles.
7.8.
Okay, at least 7.8 miles.
7.8?
Yep, at least that.
At least.
Yep,
At least.
at least.
No,
And why not less? And
Why
why
what?
not less?
was
Because we've drilled down 7.8 miles.
only one place.
Anyway. So what else did you need to know?
So you are telling me that surface is not curving. How I can trust you?
You can't. That's why you need to go check for yourself.
And if it's 7.9, at least the size of the thickness of the Earth, what could be the maximum point of it?
7
A
million
billion, trillion,
miles.
quadrillion.
Yeah, 7 million miles. 7.717 million is the maximum.
A gazillion.
Are you
It's
sure?
7. Yeah, it's 7.1735 million miles.
3,959 times 2.
Now, how does that help you in any way?
Oh, well, the difference is huge between those two.
Yeah, how does knowing the thickness help you learn
Yeah,
about the surface?
how do these numbers help you about the surface? I was just letting you flail around for a
Well,
minute while I was working on something, and now I'm back to you have my attention with your crazy ass questions. You were in here the other day asking crazy questions.
How does the
So
depth help
it's
you
a genuine
determine the surface?
question.
the thickness, how does the thickness determine if it's a ball or flat? Tell me that.
It's a deep. That means it's measured by the sea level. That means it's flat.
So the thickness is irrelevant.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
why do you care?
We're not here to inform you of that kind of information. Right? We're just here to
You
tell
asked,
you
I
that the
gave you the
surface
answer.
is planar.
Yeah, you asked, and I told you how deep they've drilled. That's the farthest. So that's it. Yep. Now we can move on to
But that's
something
not a
different.
definite answer as it is.
Yes,
But,
definitely. It was
but
Russia.
that's
Russia did it. Definitely. You can go and visit it. Yep. Definitely.
but
For sure. 100% you
your
can go
number.
there.
But your numbers are not definite. You say that it could be at least that and much higher than that.
Yeah. And
well, and
how would we know?
how does that make the Earth flat or a ball? Now that I asked you for the third time now. Let's see how this goes. How does that determine if the Earth is flat or a ball?
I mean, why do you stop at the point the Earth is flat? Why?
They can't drill any farther. The machine doesn't work anymore. They can't go any farther down. That's the end.
But where is your curiosity?
I have other shit to do. I'm worried about robots this week. That's my curiosity. Making sure the installers have everything done right.
So you will ask some. So you will ask some random question. We are not connected with the surface or with the flat Earth, but it's interesting to ask. Flat
Yeah,
Earth.
he wants us to know. He wants us to go. What's that? 8 miles.
Shall we go now to the sea? How much deep we can go to the sea?
No, because we don't want to talk about the seabed.
Oh, okay. What about tunnels?
Martel, what else you got for your globe proof?
No, I am actually very now curious about the thickness of.
Oh, so how does the thickness help you? Yeah, let's discuss the thickness and how that's going to help you move along in your life.
How would we
That's what she
even
said.
know?
That's what she said.
How would we even know?
I mean, there is a possibility that the Earth is larger in depth than on the surface, than the size of the surface.
Okay, yay, big deal. Who cares? You just want to talk. You just want to talk about. You want to talk about anything but the Earth's surface. How deep it is. What color the dirt is. What does it smell like? Can we hear dirt when it flies through the air? Do we see invisible unicorns? That's the kind of shit you want to talk about, dude.
Gotcha.
No, I am talking. No, I am talking about the topics that are not that are actually related.
Oh no, you got the fire alarm, but you need to put some batteries in that, man.
Why don't you care about how much deeper the Earth is? How do you know that the Earth is 12,500 miles in diameter?
No, that's irrelevant. But you are
Oh,
now
sorry,
talking.
12,500 kilometers.
You're now at strength, and no, you're running away from the question that's about the thickness of the Earth.
Okay, well, let's go back to that. Okay, it's 8 miles thick. Now what do we do?
But you said that you're not sure that it could be at least that and much higher than that.
Oh, it could be, yeah. So now what? Does that make it turn into a ball, or does that make it flat? That makes it more flat, right? Because it's harder to turn that much dirt into a ball. What?
No, that means that the depth of the Earth could be actually much larger than the surface.
Yeah. So what? How does that
Yeah,
prove that
so
the surface is flat?
what? I keep asking you, why does that matter when you can't answer it?
Well, it's an interesting notion to have in mind.
No, it's not. Nobody
Related to the Earth
cares.
doesn't
Nobody cares. Only you do. Only you care.
The title of the room is Flat
we could live
Earth,
on the top
not
of a cube.
Fat Earth.
You don't know.
Is the title of the room Fat Earth? Right? We don't care.
That's exactly what I'm
Address
talking
the
about.
topic
Now
of the
you
room.
said that we could live on the top of, but it's also possible that we could live on an upside turned pyramid. I mean, it could be anything below us.
No, it's a snow globe. We're contained.
Can you prove that?
Gas pressure requires a container. Remember that.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
But that's what the flat earthers tell me. It must be true.
Oh, the flat earthers. Yeah. They're kind of dumb, though.
No, that's not.
You're a
Just,
flat earther too, Brenda.
Okay, can we talk about shapes in general?
Yes, triangle test. Yes,
Yeah, you want to
can take
talk
a
about
triangle
triangles then?
No, I wanted to ask if people here, considering that they are flat earthers, do they have some kind of, let's say, very subtle bad attitude toward shape like a ball, for example?
Yes, I hate them. They're horrible.
So you hate balls in
We should
in
destroy
general?
all spheres. Yes.
Do you love balls,
And tell me,
Montel?
so you hate balls?
I like them less than you. That's for sure, bro. You seem to love balls.
Okay, and do you love sports?
Oh, here we go. What color? What's your favorite color? Do you like taking long
No.
walks in the moonlight? Do you like taking long walks on the beach in the moonlight?
And pina coladas.
No. I just asked.
Yummy.
No. I just asked. No. I just asked. Does he love sports?
Yeah, he does. He likes taking a little glass of wine, walking on the beach, holding hands with a big quarterback.
What does sports have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Do you love, for example, basketball,
This is
tennis,
amazing.
soccer?
This is amazing, globe proof, dude. Amazing. I'm glad we're recording this because I haven't heard globe proof like this in a long time.
It's going to be like a 1 hour story.
So, guys,
we're never going to get to the evidence. It's just
no,
going to be an
we are
analogy,
slowly
right?
getting there. So yeah. So do you love
I don't
sports
want to
like?
be slow, man.
That's
Just
what
wait
they
for the
are.
point.
They're
Sports
slow.
like
That's why they
tennis,
were put in
like
special
soccer, like
classes.
basketball.
So if I come back tomorrow in 24 hours, you'll finally get to the point.
I mean, I just asked a simple question. Do you love sports like tennis, soccer,
No,
basketball?
Sports are cool, bro.
no.
Sports are cool,
And
bro.
I hate them all. And I hate them all. My sport is.
Okay, you hate them. Okay,
Yep, I
you
hate all
hate them,
sports.
but he said
Yep.
that.
Yeah, and he likes them all. So
No, but
the
yeah,
Earth is flat because of that.
no, it's just a revelation that without the ball, he wouldn't enjoy the sports.
Oh no.
You mean like hockey? That's weird.
Hockey, even hockey. If you look at it, it's
So
a circle.
you think that's a ball? See, that's how confused you guys are. You
What about MMA?
You think hockey pucks are balls?
But
Fighting solves everything, man.
But hockey is an exception.
Imagine
the most
swimming
popular
without.
sports are soccer,
Imagine swimming without ball.
Oh,
Imagine
MMA, small
skiing.
dog. That's probably his favorite sport. That's the kind of balls he likes.
All that winter
What'd you
sport.
say?
I mean,
oh, when they're hugging
I
each
mean,
other on
it
the
will
mat with their legs. Yeah, you like that?
All that winter sport with the ball.
Just wondering what sort of surface they kick the ball around on.
what are the most popular sports in the world? It's a soccer. It's a basketball.
Bike race. You know, when you
It's
change
tennis.
elevation. You know, bike race. When you change
Formula One racing, NASCAR. NASCAR is probably the most popular in the world, besides Formula One.
The bike race.
There's lots of balls in there.
So it's a fact. It's a fact that human
Let's
race
see.
generally
Track and field.
is
Track and field's a
fascinated
big
by the
one.
shape
Yeah,
of the
track
ball.
and field. That one's a big one. Gymnastic rings. People like doing those. What else you want to know about sports? We can just go right through. We can go right through the Olympics. We can go right through the Olympics.
those
Martel,
sports can be
do
even
you know for the
compared in
do you know,
popularity against soccer, against basketball, against tennis. The most popular sports can be even imagined without a ball.
like a Tour de France? You know what is Tour de France?
Hey, is that why you have a hard time
Compare
letting go of balls? Because you can't imagine the Earth without a ball?
You
No,
know that
I'm just saying this.
you know
No,
that
no, I'm
race
just
across
saying that
race, but there is a race across.
across France, yes, that they are riding bicycles.
Okay, Martel,
In
you give
France, it's called Tour de
stop with this,
France, and
bro.
that and
Dude.
Martel, that's enough. That's enough.
It's
Okay.
okay,
coaching.
okay.
Yeah.
What about ice hockey?
We
You broke it, this
Pete,
guy. What the fuck did you guys do to him? He's just like he literally sounds like if the batteries were running low on one of those digital toys and it just keeps repeating the beginning of a loop over and over again. It just doesn't know even if you pull you just because it's dead batteries, you can't even turn the power off because it's a digital switch. So it's just gonna go. It's gonna keep saying the shit over and over again like this clown.
There's no need to be angry that human race in general loves the ball in sports the most.
Therefore, Earth globe.
utilizing balls on a flat Earth. Yeah, cool.
You cannot play sports on a dome. See if you can play sports on a dome.
Well, that's true. To play soccer, you need a flat
That's
terrain.
right.
To
Earth
play
is flat.
basketball, you need
Yep.
a flat terrain.
That's right. Earth is flat.
To play tennis, you need a flat terrain.
There you go. You just debunked yourself again.
Hey, can I just point out that all those fields that they play on can't be sloped, otherwise one team would have an advantage. So those fields must be horizontal.
Yeah, they have drains in the ground.
Just got off TikTok. Those Glovers on there are pretty funny. I like them.
Yeah, weren't we all Globers at one time?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
How did your life change when you realized that Earth is actually flat?
Didn't.
I
Well,
saved
I got a wife
saved
and
money
kids
on
after I did.
yeah, I saved money by switching to Geico. I dropped my asteroid insurance.
Yeah, that's true. I stopped giving Radwin money. He's the one that.
So, Professor, you were in your past a really hardcore Earth baller.
No, there was no such
I
thing as
was.
globe earthers until we became flat earthers. Then you guys all decided that we had to give you names because you made fools of yourselves. But nobody ever ran around
No,
before acting like you guys before we came around. Before us, you didn't hear people running around screaming about globes and shit like that.
uh, but you are the first flat earther that had in his past uh, active insurance for steroids.
Wow.
No, I bought some from him too. I had him give it to me for cheap. It was
I
only
never
50
heard
bucks
that
a
before,
month.
Professor.
Would you like to buy some insurance? It's $39.59 a month. You get $10 million if an asteroid hits your house.
Can you tell us
That's a
more
pretty good
about the
deal, bro.
details of this
63.71
insurance?
Australian.
Because you have a
I
personal
gave it to him for
experience
50.
about it.
It doesn't cover crashed satellites. That's going to be extra.
Oh, I think that guy left. Anyway, the Glover that I was talking to on TikTok wanted to talk about outer space. I asked him for proof of gravity capable of pressurizing gas adjacent to an area of lower pressure. He said he had an experiment. I said, hell yeah, let's see it. So he showed me a video of a helium balloon within a vacuum chamber dropping after they took the gas pressure out. And I was like, what is stopping the gas from helium from escaping
They should
into
tell
the
them
vacuum
they need to
chamber?
use a lighter balloon and it won't happen.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, it was just funny because I ended up getting kicked out because I wouldn't let them off.
That's it.
What is stopping the gas from leaving the balloon's area of lower pressure?
So he's got 2 containers. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fun though. Start to miss Matthew Lance a little bit when I go in there.
Yeah, the space that the helium is occupying is restricted by a physical barrier.
Yeah, I didn't like hearing that part.
Guys, is there someone here that actually loves the Earth is flat, or he is emotionally indifferent to the shape of it?
It's nothing to do with feelings, man.
Hello?
You didn't start that off too well, my friend.
Excuse me, man. Had a burp. I'm sorry.
We noticed. But anyways, hello.
Must be a Glober.
Can I ask a question, man?
You can ask as many questions as you like.
Why do you think? Because I'm a believer in the moon landing being fake, right?
Fair
So,
enough.
why do you think they would need to fake such a thing? I understand they got the race with Russia and stuff.
Why would
But
they need to fake it?
yeah,
There'd be a whole truckload of reasons why they could need to fake it. Maybe it's not possible to get there in the first place.
right. But I'm the dude. Honestly, I don't believe in anything but peace and hospitality, bro.
That's cool, man.
So, but yeah. So, Russia, right? They said they went to the moon as well, right? Do you think they're lying too?
Don't know. But there's only been very limited people that have ever claimed to have gone to such distances. So which do you think it's going to be easier to control? 7.4 billion people or about 28?
That's a good one.
Because as far as I'm concerned, it's easier to control 28 and tell them you will push this story. Full stop.
Yeah.
So what their reasonings are for lying in the first place, never know. Unless I can grab hold of one of them and have a little chat with them.
Yeah, it was fake, definitely, man. I mean, you see the footage, right? The flag, you know the whole stick, the flag weaving like this air.
I saw the air too. There's no air in space.
Right, yeah.
You know, like I saw the stuff and the lights and the rocks. It was like you could tell.
Yeah. So, okay, I mean, you guys, do you still believe in the moon, or is it just Earth and everything? Like, what we see,
Do we believe in the moon? Like when I
The
go
moon is not
outside at
real.
night time,
Like
that
the room,
glowy thing that's...
it's a star.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, great. Shh. Do I believe in the moon? The same thing we all see at night time when we go outside. That glowy thing in the sky. I don't have to believe in it. I know it's there.
Right, and what about the sun? I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm trying to get like the inside. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Inside
do you
of what?
think? Like, I'm trying to understand. Like
No, I got
how?
you. I'll explain to you. I
Okay,
totally
please.
understand. So the moon is a star and the sun is a star. So we're flat earthers.
What is that
Meaning,
crap? Veritas, you're not doing yourself any favors here.
Yeah, I think you're straw man and
am I?
flat earthers. What you're doing?
Yeah, I think he should just behave himself.
No, am I cutting out? Hello.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
sun
that's...
and the moon are not stars. They are the sun and the moon.
Anyways, our little friend, who was it, Maz, that was talking? Maz,
Okay,
what you
so
see outside in reality is the same things that I see outside in reality. So if you're
right,
looking up and you see the sun in the sky, do you believe the sun is in the sky, or can you see it and you know it's there?
Well, I mean,
Just answer the question first. I don't need the other stuff. Do you see it and you know it's there, or you
I
just
see
believe
it.
it's up there?
I see it, and I guess I believe it because I see it, right? And
So you know it's there. That's not a belief if you know it. Well, guess what? I know it's up there too, mate. It's not a belief system. When I look up into the sky, I see the moon. I see the sun. I see the twinkly little stars. So we know they're up there. How far away they are, that's another story. What they're made of, that's another story. What causes their motions, that's another story. I don't know. But they are not beliefs. They are there for all us
Yeah,
to witness.
that's true.
well,
And the dome, do we have a dome? So the dome, kind of like, does
dome,
the
yeah.
dome affect it? Does it affect it with like the perception of reality, where it's closer than it needs to be farther, or farther than it needs to be closer?
Just
Hold on a
trolls day in
second.
and
This
day out.
dome you
I don't
speak
know.
of, tell us about it.
Trolls day in and day out.
Yeah. This dome,
Meanwhile,
Veritas,
the Earth,
you speak of. What is it? Where is it?
meanwhile, the Earth measures flat.
Well, I
Nah,
don't know.
it's
I mean,
I've been telling. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you speak.
so I heard about the dome, right? The dome. People talking about like Earth. You know what I'm saying? They got the ice barriers, and
We talk about how the Earth is measured flat, though. We don't
I'm
know
sorry.
anything about the dome.
I'm sorry,
We don't
Flurf.
talk. Yeah, we don't talk about no dome. We talk about how the Earth measures flat.
Yeah, the measures. Well, I get
Curious about that.
the measures of
All right.
Earth.
I'm sorry. I'm back, boys. What happened? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Yeah, you missed the mute button. Be quiet. These other two are talking.
Bennett, you were saying something about the dome.
Yeah, we don't talk about no dome. We talk about how the Earth is measured flat. Are you interested in that?
I'm interested, man. I mean, shit. Excuse my language, but I'm here to, I'm just learning. You know,
I understand that. Do you know what I mean? When
the
I say
measures.
the Earth is measured flat.
No, I don't.
All right, let's begin with something simple. Um, when we measure in units like an inch, a foot, a meter, a mile,
Hmm.
these are considered linear distances, right? You understand
Hmm.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. So something very simple. You can look up, very easy, take notes. How a plane descends into an airport and ascends from an airport. That entire situation can be anywhere from 100 to 200 miles. That entire distance is utilizing trigonometry, which is a triangle. And the bottom of that triangle is flat, and it represents the distance along the ground from when they start to descend the plane to when they land it at the airport. That is a measured distance of flatness.
Okay.
That's all we know. That's all we talk about. We wonder if people are curious about that.
I'm curious.
And if that is the case, what's going on?
Right.
So
Well,
that
I
is the
mean,
case.
shit. I mean, I guess I can't, be like, yo. So what's the answers? Because I mean, everybody is in like like it's a mystery, right? Like, like God and stuff. Like it's like a
Imagine
mystery.
it
Like,
then. You know, people like hearing good stories. They like believing stuff. You know,
right, right, yeah.
but at the end
I
of the
mean,
day, if Earth measures flat, then what is everyone else talking about?
mm,
If it's as simple as that, why isn't anyone talking about that?
well, because I mean, I guess everybody's brainwashed, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I mean, when I engage with people and I say things like this, like I expect it to be like, oh shit, no way. There's no way. That
Yeah.
sounds pretty simple, but that can't be the case. 102 miles of 200 miles of flatness. I don't think I don't think that's true. And then you realize it's true, and it's like, okay, well, holy shit, what the fuck is that about?
Mm,
That's
yeah.
an interesting conversation.
Right. Right.
Not ice
Yeah.
walls. I don't know nothing about ice
Yeah.
walls, but I do have this very interesting situation where the Earth is being measured and utilized as a flat stationary plane just about everywhere, and no one talks about it. That's what's concerning and interesting.
Mm.
I
Well,
wish
that's
that was the
interesting.
conversation.
Well, I
This
mean,
room would become interesting if there were 4 or 5 people coming in here to talk about that. To say,
right.
is that true? I don't know. Then I may provide
Well,
some links. Then I may provide some citations. Wouldn't that be
yeah.
interesting?
Well, I
If I
mean,
was
it
a
would be.
bullshitter, oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. My fault.
Nah. Okay. My bad too, man. Well, I mean, it would be possible to like, what I'm saying, like make a measuring tape, right? I feel like we got enough material to make a measuring tape that can wrap around the world or like Earth or whatever, and find out if it's round or not. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's possible, but like I feel like it should be. Like, why
I
has
feel like
nobody
I feel like
ever
what you're
done that?
saying. I feel like what you're saying completely disregards everything I just told you.
Well, I'm talking about, let's say you stand in Antarctica, right? And you have a measuring tape and you stretch it from Antarctica through France, whatever, through North America, around to Japan, China, Korea, and all around, right? You know what I'm saying? Like take a boat, take a plane, whatever, a helicopter, whatever. I feel like I mean, you should be able to measure it, you know?
Yo, I got two friends of mine that are interested into this convo. Can I invite them? They're both physicians. They want to like talk to you guys. What's your name again? Matrix.
If you've got friends that are
Yeah, they just want to talk
physicians,
to you
as in
guys.
doctors, or physicists, as in scientists.
As in, physicists as in degree, you know, they graduated from it. So they just got interested into the convo.
So that they memorized books and regurgitated answers.
Well, you can answer them. I mean, you can ask them that. They will answer.
Can I ask a question, man? You guys believe in extraterrestrial life forms?
You mean outer ponders?
Yeah.
Possibly. We have no way of knowing.
Just to comment to the guy who was talking to Eli, Earth is measured flat every day of the week. The surveyors are doing that out there. So Earth is actually being measured flat every day. Okay? That's what's going on out there in actuality.
Can you show me like a link?
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put a couple of videos in the side chat of surveyors telling you how they measure the Earth flat. Okay? Just give me a few minutes to get it up.
Okay, thank you, man. I gotta pull up my phone. I'm on my PlayStation currently. Man, I'm so interested in this stuff, man. I'm a big like conspiracy like I love this stuff. I don't believe the government at all. You know what I'm talking about? Like I just feel like the government is like a brainwashing kind of machine, you know? So, you know, you never know what's going on. That's just my point of view, you know.
So you think the government's deliberately hiding something? Mate, have a look at
Well,
our government.
obviously.
Seriously, I'm impressed if they could tie their own shoelaces.
I'm sorry, man. I don't get that reference.
They're brain dead clowns. They wouldn't have the capabilities. How can you
Oh.
hide something that's outside, that's everyday existence?
Right, yeah.
So tell me something. Other than the television and social media like Facebook, standard media, Channel 7, Channel 10, all that crap, have you ever seen curvature?
No.
Ooh. Interesting
I can't
how
say I have.
we get blasted with all this propaganda of pictures from space and all this other shit, yet no one's ever seen curvature.
Right.
Interesting.
I mean, another Christian man. You know how they got the NASA or whatever. I think it's like a, you know, like a playoff of the German thing, but that's a different story, dude. But NASA, dude, I feel like those pictures up in space, the videos, you know how like it glitches and you see like you know what I'm talking about? In the
Yeah, we've seen
International
some odd
Space
stuff.
Station.
Yep.
Right. I mean, shit, dude. I'm just saying, like, it kind of got me thinking, you know, like watching that stuff on the YouTubes. You know, I mean, I'm not a flat earther. You know, I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Satan guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a person, a life form. You know, and I'm questioning things, and I feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
No, that's cool, man. You're just checking things out. That's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the reason that there's flat earthers is because the earth measures as flat. You don't just wake up one morning and go, you know what? I'm up for a change. I'm going to be a flat earther today. No, it's not how it works. We call them larpers, and they normally get hammered pretty hard. But it's measured as flat. There's no measured curvature across it. That's why we're flat earthers. Not because of any biblical reasons, or some people may be. I'm not here to judge them. But it's because of how it's actually measured. That's all. And when you do some research into it and you have a look how it's measured, you'll do the same thing. You'll just go, well, there's supposed to be curvature, but there's none measured. If they're not measuring any, what's the go? And in all honesty, you'll end up with more questions than answers. I'm not gonna soften that anyway.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm like watching this video. I'm sorry. What did you say, man?
I said it's flat because it's measured as flat, not because we wish it to be. We're not just all running around going, hey, I want to be a flat earther. No, it's measured as flat. And once you understand that, common sense will just go, well, if it's measured as flat, that just leaves me as a flat earther.
I get it. I feel it. I mean, I can see, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see how you can like think the earth is flat. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, I haven't seen the kind
You
of
haven't
like
asked us yet.
proof. I haven't seen the kind of proof you have seen, you know. So I'm trying to get the proof that made you think, okay, if the earth is flat. I
So
want to
you can see
that.
how we think it's flat, but yet you haven't seen any proof yet. That's interesting.
Well,
I just told him.
I understand
I
the
just told
government.
him. I gave him something he could investigate for himself
Right.
and not just believe because I said it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this video. The guy, I forgot his name. One of the guys in here sent a video about it, the measurement and stuff. I'm gonna watch that.
Okay, so in the side chat, what I'm going to do, when other people aren't posting dumb stuff, get rid of that, 'cause that's not FE related. I'm going to post up 3
Excuse
images.
me, man. I have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
You're excused. Oh, he's on a PlayStation. There's no point posting anything. Veritas, why are you having a meltdown inside chat?
It's funny that we hear him like mouth and typing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fucking idiots.
Veritas, we can hear you.
Oh shit, you finally decided to unmute. No, I don't want you to hear me. I like being in the side chat, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Good
Because I'm not
boy.
gonna entertain you.
You're not here to entertain us. Glad you've already worked that out.
Hello.
Hi, who we got there?
It is I. So I mean, you can send the link. I got my phone.
Oh, you're on your phone also, are you? So you can see the side chat?
Right, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to post up 2 images to start off with. There'll be one from me, and then a second one from me. And hopefully when they
This
load
is
up...
you. Okay, this is you.
Okay, so see the
Laser.
two white images? Okay, the very first
Yeah.
one is what we should expect to see. Okay, so when we go out there and shoot a great big laser long distance, that's what you should expect to see across that distance. Notice how one end it's close to the ground and at the other end the deviation gets bigger in the first image?
Yeah.
Excellent. The problem is when they go and do these tests, the second image is what's happening.
Deviation. Deviation. Okay. Right.
That's what happens the second one. Ground and
Yeah.
laser parallel. Should
Okay.
not happen at all if we're on a ball. So what I'll do now is I'll grab some laser tests so you can watch them. There's a whole pile of them. And you just would have seen...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And there's one more.
You really brought in the fruit bowl, huh?
So this sounds like a big brained room, considering it's quite quiet with 28 people in the room. If you guys aren't doing the flat Earth thing, would we like to discuss like American politics at all and see like what some big brains
Hell
think
yeah,
about it?
I'm so down.
No, thank you.
Wait, don't mute him.
If you say no, I'm not going to push it.
I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. We are into a specific topic.
Understandable.
This is crack the salad. Got a bunch of flavors here. I guess I'm gonna subscribe to every one of these guys.
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff amongst there. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
the whole laser thing.
Right, I'm
Seriously,
totally
those
into
first
this,
two
bro.
images I showed you.
I to be honest with you, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I didn't really get it.
All right, let's make it real simple. Remember
Well,
geometry
you don't have
at
to.
school? I'm going to break this down ultra simple. Remember at school geometry where you draw a circle and then they draw a straight line next to the circle. And that would be a tangent to a curve, or a tangent to an arc, or a tangent to a circle. You remember that?
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's all the laser is a tangent to a curve. Except the problem is the curve ain't there. They use the laser as a straight edge, as the straight line. It's against the curve, and they go to check and measure the drop over distances, and the drop ain't there. That's the problem.
Yeah. Matrix, could you explain the implications of the deviation not being there in the second image that you posted, with the laser beam? Because he mentioned the word, but I don't think he processed it. Because those images are very simple. The first one's got the curvature, which is that curved line is deviating from the horizontal line. But in the second image, you have a laser beam and the horizontal of the surface of the Earth all going in parallel, no deviation at all. Can you explain that to me a bit better, maybe?
So with that deviation, what should happen is over distance, we should be able to calculate out what it should be. Being that we're told by the academics that we live on a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles. And if I put up the drop chart, And I want that one. And that's the very last thing now. We can actually calculate how much drop there should be over specific distances. So if we click on that very last image that I posted up inside chat,
yeah, I see it.
and we have a look, at 10 miles, the drop should be 66 feet. At 20 miles, it should be 266 feet. Now, a couple of these laser tests go between 20 and 30 miles. So 30 miles, it should be 600 feet. So that's what they're actually measuring for, is that drop over distance.
Mhm.
So if you
That
ever
would
hear
be the
flat earthers
curvature.
talking about drop over distance, that's your curvature.
Yeah, that would be the curvature. That would be the deviation from the horizontal plane, the straight horizontal. Then you have your deviation in increments of miles over the curvature. That's not happening. And that's what those images are telling you, that Earth is indeed measured flat. That's what we're showing you. And the videos that I posted, there's 3 of them, they'll explain it to you. You might find it a little bit difficult to follow, though, I feel, but
Yeah,
please try anyway.
I will. Yeah. I especially got your video playlisted. I
Yeah, I
should add
appreciate
the
that.
other videos. I will later. I subscribe to them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And those are slam dunks.
Nigger, 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 Jews, Holocaust, Auschwitz, nigger.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking idiot.
Basically, the videos that you're going to bookmark are slam dunk proof that Earth is indeed measured flat. They're not measuring curvature. And Matrix gave you some illustrations explaining that. Okay?
Right. I'm
Jin, I
not
just
gonna
wanted
come
to say that,
to.
that you must be right over the target when you got people coming in doing shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
come to a
thanks for that. It's hurting them
conclusion.
badly. Sorry to cut you off there. It's hurting them badly, you see, the truth. That's why they have to do that, unfortunately.
Well, when people don't want to learn, they just want to have fun. So they think it's funny, stuff like that. But yeah, man. We got R2D2. So can I ask you, man? This picture, right? How did they measure? How did they measure this?
Which bit?
The
The
picture you
deviation.
sent. Yeah. How did they do that?
Well, in one of the tests, they set the laser up only, 5 foot from the ground. And they shot it over a lake. And at the other
5
end,
foot.
5 foot, yeah, so you can just use a tape measure. And that was the
Okay.
problem. At the other end, it should have been about 270 feet above the ground due to the alleged curvature. And when they got to the other end, it was 4 foot. So it actually got
Well, I
closer
guess
to the ground.
I get that. What I guess what my question is what kind of like machine, what kind of work, like what kind of machine did they use?
A laser.
A laser.
Except the laser they use is worth about 30 grand. So you're not going down to the $2 shop to grab one of those little red ones that you annoy the cat with, obviously.
You might be able to rent that, though. So if you can't afford to buy it, and of course buying it would be like a waste of money if you're not going to use it every day and that. So you could rent one just for the purpose of proving whether or not it's curving or not, if you want to do that, of course. So you can rent it in that sense.
Well, I'm trying to look up the machine. I'm looking up laser measurer, like a measurement laser.
Hey, you want to know an even more accurate tool for measuring elevation changes than a laser level?
Sure.
It's called a water level. If you Google it and get an image, it's not what you're thinking. It's not a like bubble inside of a little tube. It's two communicating vessels. And if you also Google the law of communicating vessels and you spend $70 and you go buy a water level, you'll understand how it works. And it's way more accurate than any laser level over any distance.
Um, yeah, I mean, I've heard about like radar lasers. Um, they found the Titanic, right? I think they found it with that same technology.
Yeah, they might
Like,
have used sonar, radar, and things like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
these instruments are reliant on a horizontal baseline to begin with, because that's where they're going to get their deviation of depth. You see, so that's the thing. So it's again, horizontality is necessary, otherwise you're not going to get it.
Hmm. I mean, I can't seem to find a laser. I mean, of course, there's laser measurement scanners, but maybe I'm just not looking up the right thing. I don't know. Um, I can't find it, but I'm sure it exists. So, man, okay, I'm in the mind frame of it being a flat Earth now, right?
Okay, well that's interesting, but then being in the frame of mind is one thing. Then you've got to prove it to yourself, and then that means you then know. So you're no longer carrying a belief of a globe ball. That's gone, because you now know that the Earth is measured flat, and you've realised that for yourself because you've gone out to do that. Okay, well that's your next step.
Well,
So please go ahead and do that, because that's
I
really going to
kind
help
of,
you.
I kind of just want to ask questions about
Absolutely,
Earth being flat, So,
absolutely. Yeah, you do that. That's correct. That is the correct way to learn, to then be motivated to go and check. So please go ahead.
um, so I guess my question, I mean, my question is, you have, there's big talks about Antarctica, right? Can I ask you guys' opinion about that?
Well, yeah, you're free to ask any question. It just depends what you're asking and how you formulate the question. But go ahead.
Antarctica, and I don't know how to say it in English.
Yeah,
The
Antarctica.
Arctic.
You got the
Yeah,
Arctic Circle, which is at the North Pole, and then you have Antarctica. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
What's your guys' thoughts about that? Is it just another? It's just another frozen island like Greenland and stuff like that.
Well, I can't answer to that because I can't go there. I'd love to go there, is what I will say, but I cannot answer
Right.
that question.
Well, what's your theory? Can I ask about your theory?
Again, I don't really have a theory except for okay, I'll do this. Well, I'm going to say I'm hoping, right, that it's a massive ice wall that covers the whole Earth, circulates the 360 degrees. I can't prove that, but that's what I'm hoping. That's all I can say. Nothing else.
Can I ask you why you hope that's the thing?
Because that's the map that's called the azimuthal equidistant map, for example, suggests that. And I like that suggestion. As I'm not able to measure curvature anywhere, and Earth is indeed measured flat everywhere, it leads itself to that kind of, because the waters have to be contained at least. So that lends itself to that. That is why I hope that. I haven't been able to prove that yet because I can't go there to go and check it. Okay, that's it.
Okay, yeah. Anybody else got thoughts? Anybody else got a thought about that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you'll find. Yeah,
I do have a thought about that. My thought is that it is very peculiar that the two places where we cannot freely and independently explore, being the North and the South, seem to be what people have in their minds is necessary to determine that a water level establishes horizontal where you are. I think it's very peculiar
Mm.
that people imagine that the things that they know to be true where they are and everywhere that they've been may change if the North or the South is what they have in their mind.
Yeah,
yeah, that is a
I,
very,
I,
very good point.
I get that.
That's a very good point. Yeah, that's a good point because it's measured flat. That's never going to change. Okay, so that's the thing. We are measuring a flat Earth. So Antarctica really doesn't play any big part in that actual measuring of the flat Earth. You see, remember that.
No tanks. You trying to be top 5?
I might already be that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, keep up the good work. You're doing great.
You too, buddy. Thanks.
You guys believe in God? Or do you just think we are just
There
there
is 100.
existing?
Yeah, there is 100% a creator because you can't have a creation without a creator.
Yeah, and that's my sentiment exactly. Although I'm not religious in any way, but that is absolutely correct what that man said there, and I 100% back him up on that.
So you guys don't have a name for it or anything?
Creator, the creator of the earth.
Creator.
People call the creator God. Yes, God definitely has to be there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be existing to be on this beautiful flat earth. So no, God is there. There's a creator, God. Thank you. We don't need to go any more into that.
That's interesting because guys and
Hello.
hello.
Is Discord lagging?
No, Discord is not lagging, but you are interrupting somebody who is speaking right now, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Don't be sorry, man. I think you might have something better to say. I mean,
You mean the Earth is flat? Or is it round?
yeah. What's your theory about it?
It's definitely not flat.
Well, in that case, can you elaborate more on that? It's definitely not flat, so that the people listening and all of us here can be educated on that. How you came to that conclusion?
Yeah, can you steel man the flat Earth? How about that?
I mean, when you say that it's definitely not flat, it doesn't mean that it's round.
It's round.
So flat is not flat. That's your steel man?
Can I
Did
ask
someone
you?
say it's round?
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's going on.
What did he leave? Did he?
I don't know. I think no tanks, which was a cool guy, man. He left. I don't know.
Oh, I'm talking to the individual who put forward that Earth is definitely not flat. I still don't understand how he's come to that conclusion. That's what I'm waiting for. His answer to that.
Yeah.
As he accidentally interrupted you, so I'm hoping that he would at least give us his explanation as to why Earth is definitely not flat, as he said.
Well, while he thinks about that, damn, I forgot the my train of thought. But shit, let me think.
Yeah, well, prior to that, we were talking about the creator, there's definitely a creator, etc., etc. And that's as far as
Right.
we get, really. That's it.
Oh yeah. So I'm like, people who believe the Earth is round. I'm not gonna lie. I believe that the Earth possibly is round. But guys like me, we believe in aliens and solar systems and like beyond, planets, Earths, stars. What's your thoughts about that?
Yeah, for myself, if I was in your shoes with all those beliefs, I'd have a lot of problems. So that's why I, as a person, do not have any beliefs. So I carry
Yeah.
no junk. It means I'm looking for truths, affirmation, validation, facts. You understand? Confirmation, and that's knowledge. When you say you have beliefs, what you're saying is that I'm carrying a lot of things that I haven't validated yet, so I don't have any knowledge on it. That's what you're saying. You're only carrying beliefs. You haven't validated anything, which is a very weak position to be in. And then you end up believing in all sorts of things. And where are you at this point? Bag full of beliefs, head full of beliefs, lots of confusion. So it might be a good idea to try and confirm those things that you can confirm, such as the shape of the Earth. Nobody knows that shape, is what you're going to end up finding out. But it is definitely not the shape that they're telling us it is, because Earth is indeed measured and utilized flat. So that thing they've given us as an oblate spheroid does not exist at all. That's what you're going to learn. Then that when you learn that, that will be then confirmed knowledge, because you've gone out there to do that yourself. And then you say, okay, I know that that's not true then, the oblate spheroid. Then you might look into other things. Can we go to space? Whatever you want after that. But, okay, you've got to drop believing, start knowing is all I'm going to say.
Okay.
But that's up to you, though. You've got to do that, okay? Personally, I don't want to believe anything. I want to know.
Right. I guess that's a deep thought right there. I like that. I like how you went into what I'm saying, you kind of answered everything. But I guess my ultimate question is, like, do you think there's something beyond the flat Earth, or do you think it's all
you can't think that far?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I never ponder that. It's nothing. It's not something that I actually think about. No, there's far too many things going on in my life in the present and where I am now that I deal with on a daily basis. I don't ponder that stuff at all, and I don't need to at this point, because again, how can I get there? Like, if is Earth infinite?
Yeah,
If it's infinite, I'm
as
never
you
going to.
said.
Hang on. Somebody says, "Is Earth infinite?" Well, how would I get there? I'd never return. I'd go out to try and find out and never come back. So you see what I mean? I don't go down that road, really. I avoid that one. It's not necessary.
Thank you, man, for answering.
Yes, indeed, my pleasure. And of course, you're always welcome to come back. If you have any questions, keep on asking them. And then remember, it's always upon you to make sure that you go out and do your due diligence to know whether or not the Earth is measured flat or not. That's up to you to go and do that, to find out. Okay? You've got to do that. No matter how much information we give you to tell you and look at and you digest, you've still got to put your own boots on the ground and confirm it for yourself. And then that's when you know. No longer believing.
Right on, man. I'm just gonna listen to you guys. Um, I guess I got it off my chest. I just wanted to ask a few questions. I guess when I watch these videos you guys send to me, I will have more questions, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's generally the pattern. Those who are really looking for truths, if they have it, they will come back, say what they agree with, and then and they're mostly elevated. They're happy generally, and then they have some queries though that they're still worried about, and that's natural. Remember, you carried a lot of beliefs, and yeah, now you're checking it out now, and you're emptying and getting rid of them. So if we can help you to do that, albeit, yeah, of course. So it's what it's all
Yes,
about,
sir.
really. And we
Thanks.
appreciate you coming in because you've been very instrumental in helping the people who are listening into this 24/7 learn even more, because everybody's helping each other here. That's what it's all about. Thank you.
Right on, man. Likewise.
I've got a quick question for the flat earthers. Does anybody still go to Gems? Curious.
Yeah, I'm Jin CBR1. Yes, I do go to Gems. I was at Gems last weekend. Yeah.
Jin, it's Rob. Do you think you could just message me an invite?
Oh,
And then,
okay.
and then also Nathan Oakley's new server. If you could get me in there, I'd appreciate that. Thank you,
Yeah, what is your name, sir?
Rob Keen.
Rob. Yeah, Rob, send me a message, right? And then I'll send you a
I
link to
got you,
Gem
Jin.
Pandas first. Thanks,
I
Rob.
got you, Jin. Thank you. There you go. Thanks, Jin.
Hey, me again. I guess we can explore more things. Are you guys into like video games and like AI and stuff like that?
We only tell you after you affirm your knowledge in the flat earth. We only tell you what we like and don't like after that. You can't just affirm it, though. You can't just say, I know the earth is flat. You have to then tell us how you know it.
Okay.
Okay, and how do you know it?
I don't.
Okay, how do you know it's not that?
I don't.
Okay, how do you know your hands exist?
I see it.
Okay, so then how do you know? So you experience your hands. That's good. That's a good step. Okay, how do you know the earth is not flat?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, how do you know it is flat?
I
Which one?
don't.
Which one do you experience? The one. Your hands
I don't.
exist. Step one. You've never experienced flat.
No.
Okay. Do you know what flat is? To know that you have not experienced it.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, what is it?
Like a sheet of paper.
Okay, what does that entail?
Well, I don't know if a sheet of paper is completely flat, but it looks flat.
Okay, so even if we said that flat is an appearance, okay, where have you ever seen flat before then? In reality, like
I
something
might,
that
I
appeared
might.
as flat. Well, you have to either affirm it or deny it, right? You have to say like the Earth is flat or this is flat and that is not flat. You have to know what flat is, and then you're going to have to reference something in reality that you've experienced that has that kind of attribute. Like like I don't know, let's say like a table. Tables are flat.
Well, it's not entirely flat.
If I put a ball on a table, will the ball roll?
No. Well, it
If I
depends.
That's right. Now, if I lift one end of the table, will the ball roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, if I define the position or the orientation that the table must be in for the ball to not roll as flat, have you ever experienced a ball on a table not rolling flat?
Well, you have to really. It depends on how big and how heavy the ball is,
Is that right?
because you can put like a ping pong ball and it will still roll because it's so light that it will still like it won't stay in the same position when you lay it down. It will like roll. But that's something to do with air and you know.
Yeah. So, I mean, when have you experienced a ball that was actually spherical to not roll when it was on an incline?
I haven't.
Okay. So the thing that you've experienced, which is a ball that when it's put on an inclined plane, rolls, right? That's the not flat. And then the flat is when it doesn't roll. When the table's flat and the ball is spherical, it doesn't roll. That's flat. You know what that is?
What it is? Gravity?
Yeah,
I don't know.
we call that flat. Yeah.
Flat.
Okay, so you've experienced it. Have you ever experienced it to not be that? Have you ever gone to a place, right, where a ball, right, like on a flat surface, um, rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, where?
Well, my brother, God rest his soul, he used to play a bunch of table tennis, right? Ping pong.
Right, I play ping pong.
And yeah, man, the ball is so light. If you just lay it on the table, it's still gonna move.
What's causing it?
Well, it could be air or like the friction of
All
you
right.
just putting it on the table.
Okay, so if a
Or
ball is not undergoing an external force, then would it roll? If there's no wind or somebody pushing it?
I guess not.
Okay. So now how big, right? Like, how big of a lake do you think I'd have to, go to? Like let's say I went to a frozen lake and everybody's ice skating on it. How big does it have to get until the ball will, by itself, without any kind of external force, start to roll due to the Earth being a globe, like a change in elevation, 1 point higher or lower than the other? Will that ever happen in reality?
I'm sorry, you said a lake?
Yeah, if I go to a really big lake, right?
A
There's
ball
this,
in a
yeah.
lake.
No, I go to a really big frozen lake. Right? People are typically ice skate on it, but they're all off. Now it's a frozen lake. Right? Is that flat or not?
It's not flat.
Okay, so is it tilted?
Well, I definitely know if you're a geometry freak, you would figure it out, you know. But ours is never completely flat. It always have
No.
its flaws. It's
So now
gonna
you
be
know So now you do know the definition of flat. I don't need to give you these examples. You do know what flat means.
Well, you can have flat with flaws. I mean, flat is a word for something completely, like
Don't say flat. Completely
level.
leveled.
Yeah. So like if I were to say what not flat is, right? Like if I were to say that not flat would be a deviation from the level or straight or horizontal line. Like if there was a change, whether it be lower or higher than that line, it would be not flat. Would that suffice as a understanding?
I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Can you explain
Okay,
it
so
again, man?
if I have a straight line, which is the shortest distance between 2 points,
Then
and I
that's
have it
all.
in the horizontal orientation, right? I
Yeah.
could say that's flat, right? And I could say the thing that's if it's not flat, then there will be a deviation or a change from that straight line. There will be different points, either lower or higher than that line, and that would be not flat. Right? Imagine a straight line, and then I start putting points above it or below it. You think, oh, that's not flat.
What's that one tool? You have a tool. I guess it's called a leveler. I don't
That's
know.
right. That's right.
You have the tool with the little like air bubble with the water, the liquid,
That's right. Yeah, you
right?
have that, and then you have the metal that is within, and that metal is straight, right? So now if you were to tilt or incline that tool, right? Then the less dense thing, the air bubble, will go up, and the more dense thing will go down. So if the air bubble in that tool is up on the left side, then you know where you need to adjust. But right. So now we know, yeah. So now we know what's going on, right? So level, right? Because that tool, it just establishes a straight line.
Right.
Yep. And the cause of that straight line is because things like that are more dense or less dense than other things, like the water or the liquid and the air, go down, and down is vertical. Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I?
Okay. And vertical. Verticals.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm stupid,
Okay.
man. Can I ask you why is not to like be hostile? I just want to know like why is the moon and the sun and the stars, coconuts, melons,
Yeah. Why are
straw
all of those things? Yeah. All the
strawberries? I mean,
Yeah.
none of these things are
I know
flat.
exactly where it's going. I know exactly where this is going. You're asking me why are all of those things parallel to the plane of the
Round.
horizon? Oh, you're going somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, why are all of those things parallel to the plane of the horizon, though? Why? Doesn't like round things, triangle things, all of them. What is going on?
I never seen a triangle. Well, I mean, I guess a triangle. No, I don't think there's any flowers or something. Triangle. It might look like it,
Flowers, yeah,
but it.
flowers. Why is a flower at its position in free space parallel to the plane of the horizon? It's mind blowing. It's a good question though. Like planets, stars, all of them.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I think the round. I mean, the world is round because I grew up amongst people who believed the world was round. I guess.
I know, but at the same time, those same people. This is the thing. It's like I don't know, like it's tough, right? It's because the same people who believe that like the world is round, right? Like if you take the whole thing, They think the whole thing is round, but the little parts of it are flat. You know what I mean? Like, well, level is a straight line, and level is perpendicular to horizontal, but the world is round. You know what I
Right.
mean? They have two things
Look,
to
look,
say.
look. I feel like we have went over this, not to be mean or anything, but I have a good thing. I have another Christian man. Not to cut you off, but
All right.
I think
Well,
the
listen. I mean,
guy.
I don't know if that's exactly fair. Just tell me. Do you know what flat is now? Do you know what it is, and then if you do, you just give me your definition, and we'll move forward as long as it aligns with what the definition is.
I guess I do. Dude, I'm stupid. I don't know,
We
dude.
can't move. We can't move forward, bro. Because this is the thing. If you're going to say, "Well, why is this thing round?" Right? You're going to need to
No,
know
no, no,
what
no,
makes
no, no,
something
no.
round. Or if you're going to say, "Why does this thing go up?" or "Why does this thing go down?" You're going to need to know what up and down are, and that's all built upon the foundation of horizontal and vertical. You can't move past it.
I have a question about the air balloon, right?
Yeah, we can't
It,
do
it
it.
it flies up, and they say they hear water.
What's up? What is up? How do you know what up is?
It's an air balloon. It goes up.
Yeah, what is up?
And it has a GoPro on it.
That's nice. What?
Right.
Yeah.
And they say they hear water before it explodes
So
and
what? You're
falls
going to need to
down.
have some kind of foundation to build on to even say that this thing is going to prove this thing. You're going to need to have a foundation. At the moment, you're unable to define flat, up, down, curve, which you may say is shown in the GoPro camera. I'm not sure what
Well,
you're going to say. You're going to say the
yeah.
horizon
I'm just
looks like
asking.
this. What's the horizon? You're going to need some foundation first.
I guess I'm asking. Do you think there's water? Like, because people are saying there's like water in the sky, like the sky is water because it's blue. And they had sent this GoPro balloon thingy majingy in the sky, and they said, "Oh, we heard bubbles." I don't know if you have seen this video.
Yo, I got a question. How can the Earth be flat if my dick's curved?
Cause you got them skinny jeans on, bro. You got them skinny
Spoken like a true
jeans.
troll.
Hello?
Hello.
So I have something to bring up regarding flat geometry and radio frequencies and waves. No, radio waves.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah.
right. I'm a earther, so you gotta ask these other guys.
I'm not asking you, man. Okay, I'm asking them or whoever is willing to bring this up with me.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm drunk.
That explains a lot. Anybody?
Well, yeah, go ahead with your question. Yeah, please ask the question. Everybody's
It's
listening.
not a question. It's not a question. It's not a question.
You're going to make a statement? Go ahead. What's your
No, I'm
statement?
not gonna. Well, let's start off with the statement, and then we can build off from then. Are we good with that?
You made an announcement. You wanted to say something.
Okay.
I'm just saying, go ahead and say it. Thanks.
So, okay. Let's set up this situation here. You have to imagine there's two ships. One is around 50 nautical miles offshore. The other one is around 20 nautical miles offshore. Now, these two ships have no line of sight of each other. They cannot see each other. Now, I'm not bringing up the horizon here. It's not relevant to this. Because you can see a mountain at the shore. Now, this mountain is 2,300 meters tall. That is the equivalent to being visible around 105 nautical miles. So the ship that is further out is able to see this mountain. Now we have around two 10-meter antennas on both ships, and there is a receiver slash transmitter on the mountain as well. The mountain, in this case, is a control, because a lot of time when I bring this up, people use the claim that a radio cannot reach the other ship because of not enough power, but because that this VHF radio is able to reach the mountain, which is further away than the ship, that basically diffuse it, as you know. Now, let me find my notes quickly. Yeah, there. Now, the exact
Hello, everybody.
distance.
Are we talking about flat Earth?
Yeah, I'm currently bringing something up.
Yeah, someone is talking about it. Don't interrupt. Let him just finish what he's got to say, then come in.
Yeah. So let's take the refractions and also the disturbances that might be in regards to a atmospheric disturbance and all that. So we get that out of the way. That is basically. Let me see, where was it that I wrote that? Done my research, I believe it or not. So we have the K factor, and the K factor is basically the disturbance, and the disturbance is usually 4 divided by 2, or 4 divided by 3. Sorry, and we can take that into account when we are doing this measurement. Now, with these estimates, we can cut down the distance between the two vessels to be able to receive each other's signals to be 16 nautical miles. Now, anything more than that, it will be very weak all of a sudden, and it will abruptly cut off at one point. And that's around 17 nautical miles, most likely. Now, on a geometrically flat Earth, this would not be the case, as we can clearly see with the mountain being visible and completely within hearing range as well. Like, you can hear it and it can receive you as well. There's no disturbance whatsoever. But there's a direct cutoff at 17 nautical miles with the vessel that you're trying to contact when you move outside of those parameters that we have set up. Have you guys lost me, or are you still on?
No.
Listening.
So,
bro, it has to be the case because
what
the
I'm
Earth
saying
is measured flat.
With what I'm trying to say is basically that radio, like radio theory, well, not theory. Fuck, what am I saying? Like the general terms that we use, like with the radios, is not to directly measure the Earth's radius in this case, but it's rather to demonstrate that VHF radios would not work within a geometrically flat world.
Well, they have to because the Earth is measured flat. If radio waves are not used to measure the curvature of the Earth, then why bring it up?
But that's the problem. It doesn't.
Because the one and only thing that would prove Earth curvature is drop over distance measurements, actual physical measurements of drop over distance that would prove that the Earth is curving.
Okay, but still,
Yeah,
you
so
need
you want to point to something that's not measuring the surface of the Earth, like a radio wave.
Excuse me. It still is debuting it, because why would it not work otherwise? What is the reason why this would not work? Because we have already the effect of it, which is basically the horizon, or not the horizon, but the proper.
Do we use radio waves to measure the surface of the Earth?
No, we're not using radio waves to
perfect. So can we get a measurement of drop over distance that would be proven at curving surface, please?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
So can we get a direct drop over distance measurement proving that the Earth is curving then, please?
That is not what I'm here to do.
Well, you've
I
actually
think
gone. Hang on a second. I just want to get a few words out. What you've actually gone and done is described flat Earth because 105
right.
nautical
No,
miles. Hang on,
no.
let me finish, please. You've only got
Yeah.
a few words. Surely
Okay,
you
I'll
don't
let.
want to interrupt me.
Sorry.
So let me finish
Sorry.
what I got to say. Yeah, thank you. Now you mentioned 105 nautical miles, which is 120 miles. That's flat. That's definitely because 1 nautical mile is a flat unit of measurement. So when you've extended it, right, that's flat Earth. When you're talking about radio signals and stuff like that, that's not actually measuring. You understand what I mean now? Okay. So when you talk about nautical miles here, there, and everywhere, you're describing flat Earth. That's what you are describing, and that's what we are using to measure the surface of the Earth. When you bring in, oh, but the radio signals aren't working. Well, unfortunately, that's not a measuring tool as such. Okay.
Well, Jin,
That's
I
the
think
problem.
I think he's trying to prove the Earth is flat.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
What I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to that it's round. I'm not trying to prove that it's flat, but I'm just debuting that the fact of a geometrically flat Earth would not work with radio wave theory. Okay?
I mean, dude, I'm an Earther, and I'm looking up these how you pronounce it, nephrical miles and stuff. I'm looking it up on my PC, my laptop, right? And I'm like, this is flat.
Yeah,
and I'm an
thank you. Yeah, it's
Earther.
flat. That's why
I'm
I
an
said
Earther,
when you
dude.
said, oh, hang on, when you said, is that okay? No, that is not okay because you are indeed talking about flat Earth and how it's being utilized is what you're describing. You're not describing anything else. And any idea that this signal is not being received at so and so, you're going to have to really prove that, and you're not proving it at the moment. It's not debunking the measurements that we have. That's your flaw there.
I'm a round Earther, and I'm looking it up too. So, I mean, I don't know about the radio stuff.
Already got him to say that a radio wave is not a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth. So it's obvious that we're not going to be using this to determine the shape of the floor. So why bring it up?
The thing is, why I'm trying to deduct this from it, because the power of VHF can travel hundreds of miles, even hundreds of nautical miles. Okay, but there is a sharp drop off when you have an antenna 10 meters above sea level. 2 antennas, by the way. There is a sharp drop off around 17 nautical miles out in standard conditions. Okay. But you still have the line of sight when you're 50 nautical miles out. This other ship is still 20
drop
nautical
off below
miles.
What?
Huh?
Drop off below what?
There's a sharp drop off of signal. You don't receive the other vessel anymore.
Why not?
You tell me. If it would have been in
you
the
just made
flat,
the claim.
And if it's in a geometrically flat world, that would not happen.
Well, this is what you're doing. This is what you're doing. You're saying it wouldn't happen. You'd have to prove that. That's what I've said, because everything you've said thus far is
okay. But why would it not?
Hang on, let me finish. Again, you want to interrupt. You can hear me speaking. That doesn't give you the opportunity to speak. Let me speak. Thank you very much. You are describing flat Earth, and the instrument that you're talking about, those signals, propagate horizontally anyway. But that's not how we measure the surface of the Earth. So you saying that it cannot work on a flat Earth is a stupid thing to say, because the Earth itself is measured flat. So you're going against what is well known, established. Sorry, no good. Okay?
That's
so
the
I'm sorry.
No.
Happening over a flat Earth because the Earth has already been physically measured to be flat.
You are neglecting
counter measurements. Then it only measures
of what, like fucking radio wave theory. Okay, you cannot debut that. It is
radio travels up, right?
Dude, let's not even get into that. Okay,
horizontally.
The reason why I have a control is literally for that reason right there, because it states the fact of you being able to receive the signal even though you're over 105 nautical miles out from the shoreline. Okay?
Welcome to flat Earth.
That is the control. Yes, you're very fucking wrong because you can still not contact the vessel, which is still far out of your radio horizon. Believe it or not, that's what it's called.
105 miles, which is actually 105 miles nautical, which is actually 20 miles in actuality, represents flat Earth. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
What does that? Okay, please prove that claim. Why does it represent flat Earth?
You are proving it by stating that you can receive a signal that far because each unit of my, hang on, again, when I'm talking, don't do that. Each unit of mileage is a flat linear mileage. Okay? So when you say 105 nautical miles, you're saying 120 miles of linear, straight horizontality. That's what you're saying. That's what we measure. That's what we measure as flat earthers. And surveyors will tell you that. Okay? Earth is measured flat. And that's what you're describing. You're not describing any curvature there. Nothing about curvature can be mentioned because it's not there. Unfortunately
but
for you.
You completely neglect the fact multiple times. Yes, it is straight because when you're measuring from sea level or from the antenna at this point, it's 10 meters above, towards the peak of that mountain, then yes, you are indeed doing a straight line. You're very right. But what you're wrong about is the fact that you still receive the signal from the other vessel, even though you're 105 nautical miles out. You can only receive the signal from the mountain, which is within line of sight. But the ship that is not within line of sight, you're not receiving any signal from. On a geometrically flat Earth, you would be able to receive the signal from the ship just as well as the mountaintop. Okay?
How do you know it's a straight line? How do you know that?
Why does it not do that? That is my question.
Well, we don't know that. That's what you're putting forward. We don't know that.
Okay.
It goes against what we know. So you're going to have to show us this visually. We'll have to be on the boat with you and have this thing happen because it goes against what we know naturally and has been proven. So no, sir, you're the one with the claim. You've got to back that up. We don't accept what you say. We're not under any pressure here. You've got to keep proving your case.
Well, I'm kind of interested because I believe, you know what I'm saying, like these signals, I don't know where they travel horizontally or up, but don't they touch some kind of
You're drunk.
I'm sorry?
You said you were drunk.
Okay.
Yeah. Not because I want to cut you off, but like it's a bit irrelevant to what we're talking about. Now,
is it? I don't know. All right, well, I mean, all right, Lucas, this is where you guys left off. You left off at the only plausible explanation for not receiving something is Earth curve. That's and you've eliminated all other possibilities because I think you said you had a control variable in set in place.
Yeah.
Okay, what was that variable so that you could then eliminate all other possibilities?
The control variable is that light adds distance in your world of how long you can receive a signal or light in this matter. Like it could be a fucking flashlight for all I care.
And
A very powerful
whose line of
one.
sight are we using?
What?
We're using an instrument's line of sight, my line of sight, your line of sight. Whose line of sight are we using?
Line of sight, VHF radio. And a VHF radio, by the way, only works within direct line of sight. And we have the account of the K factor, which is refraction in the atmosphere and atmospheric differences, such as. But we have.
That's what I was asking. Whose line of sight?
What?
Whose line of sight?
The antenna's line of sight. It's 10 meters above the water sea level, like 10 meters above sea level.
Yeah, that's a flat Earth reference right there. The fact that you have an antenna, hang on, the fact that you have an antenna 10 meters above sea level, that's the mean sea level, that is a flat Earth reference because you can only have that from sea level. You have your 10 meters of elevation for where the antenna is. That's a flat Earth reference. Okay? So again,
No,
you're talking
no,
flat
it's
Earth all the
not.
way. All you've done so far, we live on flat Earth. And then you're bringing in a little bit of a convoluted explanation, and you expect us to accept that, but we do not, because it goes against what we know.
Because you don't know the answer.
No, it's not that we don't know the answer. Well, we don't know the answer.
You don't know the answer.
Hang on. We cannot know the answer to that. What you put forward, we can know what it isn't, and it goes against what we know. So you're going to have to do harder to prove that. Okay, that's the point. We don't accept what you're putting down, sir. Okay, we're not accepting it. That's the point I'm raising here. Thank you. It's an anomaly you have. Thanks.
The thing is, I've actually had this happen. The reason why I'm bringing it up is because we were sailing to Iceland. We had a peak out in the horizon. Like, it's not 2,300 meters, but we had a peak which we could see 50 nautical miles out, and we had a
Wait,
vessel
hold on.
further.
I thought you said it was the antenna's line of sight, not your line of sight. Whose line of sight are we using?
Okay, listen. If my line of sight is visible of the peak, then the antenna is definitely also within the line of sight.
Okay, so we're using your
In
line of
case
sight.
we have a controlled measurement instead. Okay.
So we're using your eyes.
No, we're
Like a
still
human's
using
eyes?
visibility.
Well, that's what I was asking, because an antenna can't physically see, right, with sight. It doesn't have a camera on it, so it can't technically see.
Dude, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Okay, because what we're using is the receiving and the transmitting of antenna, like of the radio waves. Okay. What I'm saying is there is a sharp drop off at exactly 17 to 16 nautical miles from the vessel to vessel contact. Now, we added the mountain that is 2,300 meters tall above the water to have it as a control unit, to say, such as to defute the fact of the things I've heard in the past, such as there's not enough power to the radio. That is wrong. There is not a what you call it.
Well, we do know one thing, right?
Morons that believe the Earth is
and then the
flat
receiver
still?
senses
Well,
is
we know that it's
of
not due to Earth's curvature because there's none measured.
what is it then? You
So it could
say
be
it is.
literally.
You
So
don't
it could
know
be
what.
literally anything else but Earth curve because we know that there's none measured.
But you are taking that in as if that is the fact. But it is
It is
not.
fact. So where is the Earth curve measured? That's what
It's
we've been
not.
asking for
Because
this
it
whole
fits
time.
this exact fucking setup here only fits in if the Earth had a curvature. Now, I'm not saying what exactly
Well,
that
that's what we're
curvature
asking
is.
for. We're asking for proof of
The measurement.
curvature. Where's the measurement at? That would actually be
Okay,
proof of
well,
curvature,
that's not.
physical measurement of the floor.
That is not the observation here. The observation is that there is something that causes this to happen.
Correct.
But what
Yes,
it
I will give you
is
that. There is
not what
something, but
we
we
say.
know it's not Earth curve. I will give you that all day, every day, that there is something
It's the
that is
flat
happening to this radio wave,
Earth
causing it to not
curve.
reach the receiver. I will give you that. Yes, 100%.
It
But
re-
we know it's not Earth
it
curve.
Okay, but you still cannot accept the fact that it does not work on a flat world either.
Well, that hasn't been proven, you see. That hasn't been proven.
Because if it was a flat world, you would be able to receive the ship that is 50 nautical miles away from you right
Well,
now, the
You
VHF.
already
But
said.
you cannot. You can
You
only
already said
use
that
that.
it's being blocked by something. That something we don't know, but we know it's happening above a flat Earth because the Earth has been measured to be flat already. So if you want to refute measurements of something that is flat, you need to provide a counter measurement, right? Not an occurrence of something happening above the surface.
Okay. Radio waves. How do they work? Do you know that?
Yes, I know that they work above a flat Earth.
How
Because
do
the
they
Earth
work?
is measured flat.
Okay, so, dude. How do they work?
Well, I told you they work above a flat Earth.
How?
Because the Earth is measured flat.
Not waves specifically, but VHF radio.
Yeah, they work specifically on a flat Earth.
How?
Because the Earth is measured flat.
How?
What's the measurement? So the Earth surveying.
You're not even answering my.
He's answering the question. There's no obstruction stopping them from working. That is why they work, and people receive their signals because the Earth is indeed measured flat. And remember, every time you mention radio signals, radar, sonar, and what's the other one? Radio waves. These are all propagating horizontally there. So again, it's all flat Earth. Everything you presented here is a flat Earth cream pie, ladies and gentlemen. I'm enjoying it.
Well,
Thanks.
I'm still trying to I understand. I'm the dumb guy, the drunk, whatever, man. I just want to know. Can you explain how these radio, whatever it is, how does it work? How does these things make Earth round? I understand you said it one time, but can you say it again?
It does not prove.
What you don't
Well,
understand is that the guy with the radio waves, he's claiming that there's a big hump of water in between him and another person, blocking the signal.
No.
At 1.22 times the square root of the
Not
observer's
that.
height.
As if you listen to me, but you guys are constantly like not just ignoring a lot of the facts that I've stated. It is not
Well,
that.
I'm not ignoring it. I mean,
World
dude,
is
you're just
round,
saying the
but
same
it's also
thing,
that the
and
world is not flat. That is what I'm saying.
I lost you. What you don't adhere? I mean, listen. Are you saying that there was like a hill in the way or not?
This experiment does not prove that the world is definitively round in the sense that you would want like a no, stop, let me speak. It does not prove that the fact of world being round definitively with a precise measurement. That is not its goal either. It is not even like what I was looking for. Okay?
Okay. So,
What
all right. So then it sounded like it was like some kind of a deductive inference that if the Earth were flat and there was nothing, then there would be nothing. I'm cutting out. Sorry, again.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is what this whole thing is trying to tell you is it cannot work in a flat geometric Earth.
How?
Like a geometrically flat Earth.
Yeah, but you
How?
realize that it has to.
But it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Okay, how?
Why?
Sorry. Okay.
Why do you? It doesn't. Because
Why?
like,
Why?
I work with VHF
Why?
radio. I work with VHF radios every day because it is my job. I am a mariner. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah. Good. There is some fact from me to back up why I know why I know. Now,
why?
I can observe every day when I use the VHF radio that I cannot contact the ships that I can see on the IAS, which is the automated.
Why can I? What? Okay. Let me ask you a question, man. Why can somebody on that ship?
Please stop cutting me off. We cannot contact the vessels that are 35 nautical miles out with our VHF radio. It is not possible.
Bro, do you live in the fucking 60s? I mean, dude, I can go on my phone and connect to them without a radio.
You are gonna have to give Maz. I mean, he's asking you what is the cause of the effect. That's all he's asking.
And why do you use this fucking ancient fucking technology?
It's not ancient technology, my man. Like
you
your
can't
phone.
reach the guy because he's between some water. Dude, literally, I'm talking from Denmark, and you. I mean, dude, I can talk to you.
I'm not in Denmark, believe it. I'm on a ship in the middle of the fucking North Sea right now.
You're just proving my point. I'm talking to you from Denmark on my PlayStation.
Through Starlink.
The fuck are you, bro? You talking about ancient technology, dude? I'm stupid, but like, what the fuck is this radio? Fucking, what the fuck is this World War One? What the fuck are you talking
listen,
about?
I mean, I tried to lay it out. He has these suppositions in there. He's making a claim. He's saying I have a signal that I can shoot horizontally that ought to go on forever. There would be nothing to impede it, no attenuation, nothing to stop the signal if the Earth were flat. The signal is stopped therefore the Earth's not flat. That's his syllogism.
It's a bad argument, and this guy's used the exact same argument with me in the past, and he's had it
You're
explained to
forgetting
him
to
in
mention the
detail.
control. You're forgetting to mention the control. The control is the mountain, which is 2.3 kilometers tall. You can still receive and you can still contact that mountain because it's
Yeah,
only
so I
within
can explain it
line.
to you again, just like I explained it last time.
Damn.
Okay, so it's very,
You guys
very
should address what
volatile.
No Tank said is what you should do. No Tanks, I think you're top 4. Forget top 5.
Yeah,
I just want to be.
wrong.
I just want to be better than DJ. Go ahead, DJ.
Well, yeah, it's easy to
all my
explain.
claim is that flat Earth
I
geometry
know what
has
your
no
explain is.
not
I'm explaining it to
radio
you right now. Just like I explained it to you last time, you made this exact same. It's like your go-to. Okay, last time, do you remember how I explained it to you last time?
Damn.
Okay, electromagnetic waves, radio waves, right? These kind of things, they're they're subject to refraction. Okay, and when you're very low to the surface, that's where it's the most volatile, according to the mainstream. Okay, so it's very easy for the signal to skim the short antenna on the boat, which isn't very high above the surface in that refractive zone. However, the mountain is way above that volatile height, where you have that very strong refractive index. Okay, and the signal's able to make it. Yeah. And the signal's able to make it to the tower that's up above that. Okay, it's very easy for that to happen. And if you didn't take that into consideration and count out that obvious variable that could happen, then it's an invalid argument.
I
It's a
did.
way of explaining it on a flat surface.
The thing is, I did take into the account of refraction when I was stating my
Sure
argument.
you did. Sure you did.
It
How did you
actually
do that?
He did. He actually did.
Okay, how? How did you do that? What's refraction? What do you think refraction is? How's that work?
So the compared upset. Let me see in my notes because I wrote down my notes on shit.
Yeah, this is your go-to. I know I've spoken to you before about it. Which is fine, but this is where it's gonna fall apart for
Bro,
you.
DJ, you really gonna lecture this guy on flat Earth? You realize that's not a thing, right?
No, he's doing a good job. Let DJ do it. And I'm going to back him up with his own fellow submariners who are stating that they live on a flat Earth. I'm going to put the video in shortly. He can listen to it if he wants. It's called Flatten the Curve. And these are submariners telling you that they don't live on a ball Earth and their instruments wouldn't work on a ball. That's what they're saying to you.
Yeah, bro, and people say aliens are real. What else?
There's some footage where we shoot, we've got the footage as well, and people shoot a super high-powered laser out over a lake, and you can see that laser bend right up into the air as it goes across the lake. It's straight, and then it just bends like a big arc straight up. If there was a boat there, if that was a radio wave and not a laser, same kind of thing, right? Okay, it would go over the boat, but if there was a mountain behind it, the mountain's gonna receive the signal from the laser, right? It's gonna hit the mountain, but it's not gonna hit the boat that would be on the lake because it would be skimming over the top of it due to atmospheric refraction in that case. It can happen, and if you didn't account for that, then it's just an invalid argument. It can easily be explained over a flat surface.
Can I ask a question, man? Is the sun like a laser?
Times. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, refraction is variable. Okay, so in my model, I set a baseline for this refraction on a standard day with minimal
Okay, what's a standard day? What's a standard day in your subjective opinion?
Okay, so in this way, we are using there is minimal waves. There's minimal wind. It's
waves
a calm.
Waves have nothing to do with what's happening in
the
refractive index gradient.
About weather. Talking about the weather in general. Okay,
Okay.
temperature, weather, and all that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm on a boat.
So that's why I'm using the K factor of 4 divided by 3.
That's just standard radio wave propagation refraction.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not measured. That's just guessing. That's just guessing. That's just called using standard refraction when it comes to radio waves. Okay, all that does is increase the radius value a little bit. That's all.
Yeah,
that doesn't. That's okay.
also
So
why
if you have no idea what's going on with the refractive index, right? Guessing, just blindly guessing, just using the standard. Okay, that's not an
you
accurate
guys
measurement.
you
Hold on,
guys are
bro.
gonna go back and forth, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
both of
well,
you
I'm not
just
going to go back and forth because it's done. It's done right now. He just admitted that he just guessed. He just guessed the refraction.
why it will cut off at exactly 17 to 16 nautical miles. Nobody can answer me that question. Nobody's ever been able to answer me that question. Why the fuck does it cut off at the radio horizon?
Does it consistently do that?
It consistently does that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, I'm kind of interested in the boat you're on, man.
Why would it always do that? Why would it always do that where we don't always have standard refraction?
We can add 3 to 4 or 5 nautical miles depending on weather. Now that is a variable.
No, they could
because
bend upward sometimes. They could
we
bend
can make
they could bend
variable where-
upward, like the
but there is
laser. If you have an inverted refractive index gradient and you have a layer of warmer air with cooler air above it, it's going to deviate to wherever the denser portion of the medium is, so it's going to deviate upward.
The thing is, flat geometry plus refraction makes no stable cutoff.
You just guessed it. You guessed the refraction. All I'm saying is that you should be honest right now and say, yeah, okay, that could if there was a gradient like that, it could skim the boat and it could still make it to the mountain. You should be honest with that and say you don't know what the refractive index was doing. You don't know what the refractive index was doing. You took a guess. Okay? That's not valid to just guess. Okay? It's possible for that to have happened. And you didn't take that into account. You didn't measure what's going on with the refractive index gradient on the day. You don't have anything to present. You don't have anything to present except for a story. Yeah, it's just a story.
Exactly, this is his
it's
claim.
a gotcha. It's not even a good one.
Why are we burdened with having to explain why there's a signal cutoff?
Yeah, why is there a signal cutoff? It is such a simple question.
Why are we burdened with having to answer that? Why are we burdened with having to answer that?
Because why am I burdened to answer all the other fucking questions that I'm asked all the time?
What were you burdened with?
That question.
Where's the Earth curvature? That one?
Thing is, I brought up my argument. I brought all the facts with them.
What argument? No, you asked a question. You didn't bring up an argument.
No. You
didn't make an argument.
Statement in that case, okay? I was not making up an argument.
All right. So have you got a claim to make about why there's a signal cutoff? Do you have a claim to make about why there's a signal cutoff?
What do we think about black people?
No, shut up.
My reasoning with the daily use of radios is refutably that the reason why VHF cuts off is because there is an obstruction. Because that's the only thing that stops the radio wave.
Prove it.
Okay. I look at the mountain. Hello, I can talk to you. That's great. They can talk to me because I can see them and they can see me. Now I'm talking as if I'm the radio. Okay, I'm the antenna right now. Okay. Now, let's say we move forward. We keep going forward. Now we're 16 nautical miles away from that other vessel. Oh shit, we can talk to them now as well. But we move away again. Now we can't talk to them.
Do you have any evidence this actually happened, bro? Because you just added in another boat now.
I can go on the bridge right now.
Added in another boat.
No, I didn't add another boat. There's 2 boats in this. There's always been 2 boats in this.
Not the first time you presented it. But
yes, there was.
Regardless, the signal can bend upward. Okay, and it can skip. It can skip the first boat, 2 boats. Okay, if there's another boat beyond the first boat, obviously it's going to skip that one as well. And then it could easily be received on the mountain.
What do you mean it bends upwards?
And also, even under normal conditions, the signals from like radio waves can be up to 30% or more, much more beyond the standard refraction horizon for radio wave propagation.
That's fine. That is, we're negating that by having such great distances. Do you know how?
I ask?
What,
yeah, but it's high.
105?
The thing that's being received is high up in the like, it's like, didn't you say it's like 2.4 kilometers high or something like that?
Yeah, 2.3 kilometers. Yeah, and that's
yeah, so,
and you can see that with the visible eye for
3 kilometers high.
90 to 90. You can see that for around 90 to 95 or 100 nautical miles with the bare eye.
Okay, so that's not a problem on a globe or a flat Earth, right? Being able to receive that signal on the mountain, that's fine. Okay,
it's just a control.
What you're saying is why doesn't the boat receive it? Okay, because it could skip over the top of the boat due to refraction. According to the mainstream.
Why does my Wi-Fi not reach?
It doesn't matter anyway. Just because you can validate a clear line of sight between the boat and the mountain and to receive a signal doesn't necessarily indicate that there must be a physical obstruction with at a lower altitude. When you don't receive a signal across the same distance, but in a horizontal fashion, doesn't necessarily mean that there's an obstruction in the way. You're just assuming that. You'd have to still prove that there is a physical obstruction if that's your claim.
So your claim, to counter measure this.
No, this is your claim, not my claim. Not my claim. Your claim. Your claim.
No. I'm talking about the other guy, not you. The other guy who brought up the.
No, this isn't my claim. It's not my claim. It's
that is your claim.
What the mainstream? Yeah, it's the mainstream claim.
Yeah. Okay, but that's not the mainstream claim regarding why the vessel cannot receive the signal from the.
It is. It's a possibility that you didn't account for. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still minute in that sense.
No, it's very common to have extremely volatile refractive index when you're down low, close to the surface, especially over water. You should know that.
That's where
we get it. We get it. It's in a loop. You feel me? It's in a loop.
Dude, man, stop breaking it. Come on. Please.
You didn't account for something that could explain it. That's all. You should be honest and say, that wasn't accounted for.
Do you have any other thing besides radio signals?
No, that's what I bring up when I bring shit up in here. That's usually radio.
That's why you got to cling on to it, right? Otherwise, you have to give up.
I'm sorry, dude. Look, I believe in the Earth is round. Okay, I believe the Earth is round. I believe there's stupid ass people out in the Earth. You feel me? Not calling any of these guys stupid. I'm listening to what they have to say, and they're kind of making sense. But once you go in a loop and you try to say the same shit like 15,000 times in a row, that's when I'm like, okay, this guy's retarded. No, I'm sorry, excuse my language, but you stupid, dude. You saying the same shit. You feel me? Like, can you explain it in a different way?
Actually, he can't, because whenever he presents it, the beginning of the presentation is all flat Earth, beautiful, and then suddenly there's an anomaly. Can't be just out of nowhere. Stupid. That's what it is.
He's presenting a possibility, right? He's presenting the possibility, right? He's got two signals. He's got a signal sent out, right? And he's got two receivers. One's at, did you say 3 kilometers above sea level?
It's 2.3 kilometers above sea level, and the other one
2.3 kilometers.
The other one
approximately
is
10 foot,
20 nautical miles off the shore, whilst you're 50 nautical miles.
And 10 foot.
No foot. Like the radio antenna is around 10 meters above the water.
10 meters. Sorry. Okay, 10 meters above sea. So he's got a receiver at 10 meters
About what?
And a receiver at 2.3 kilometers above sea level? Right, both at the same distance. Right, so the higher one receives a signal, the lower one doesn't. Is that right?
The second vessel is 20 nautical miles offshore, whilst our vessel is, in this case, 50 nautical miles out.
Okay, we heard it.
You've got a transmitter and two receivers, right? I just want to know the distance of both receivers from the transmitter.
So, one is 30 nautical miles away from the transmitter.
We heard it.
50.
We heard it.
Dude, I'm not talking to you. He's asking me, and I'm telling him, okay?
We heard it, bro.
Just being rude at this point, dude. So,
just say the distance to the second one now, the mountain.
Okay.
How far
Thank
was
you.
it?
The mountain from our transmitter is 50 nautical. So, ship is 30, mountain is 50. Okay?
Right. The mountain receives the signal, the ship doesn't.
Yes.
Right. And? Mm-hmm. You're presenting a possibility as to why the ship doesn't receive the signal and the mountain does. You're saying there's no direct line of sight to the ship from the transmitter. You're saying there's a direct line of sight to the mountain from the transmitter, but there's no direct line of sight to the ship, right?
But if the Earth's geometry was deducting, it would not be like special. It would be normal. The fact is, deducting is exceptional in this case. Confirms that geometric obstructions normally is what I'm trying to say.
So, what are you trying to say?
That we're living on a spinning ball hurtling through the universe because signals are not being received after 17 nautical miles suddenly from when I've measured 150 miles plus. You know, yeah, come on, get out of here.
Well, the obstruction's supposed to be at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. If you're claiming that the radio signal propagates in a perfectly straight line, then that's the distance to the horizon, right?
The what? Say again?
So the curvature, right?
Yeah.
The blockage would be at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Unless you're going to invoke some sort of refraction.
He already did. He said he accounted for it by guessing it, which is he just used
Oh.
standard refraction. He said he
I
just
mean,
used standard refraction for radio wave propagation. It's like, what,
guess
4/3R or something. Yeah, he did
didn't
guess it.
He's saying he's on a boat right now. And his job, he told me this, by the way. He told me this is his job, is being a radio expert guy. So he said he's on a boat.
He guessed it. He said he guessed it. He just used it
Aren't you on
standard
a boat?
refraction. It doesn't matter if he's on a boat. That doesn't allow you to be able to measure refraction. It's not even possible to do that.
Thank you. So he's an expert guesser. Thank you very much. A guessist. There you go.
Lucas, Lucas, aren't you on a boat right now?
Listen, the reason why I'm using a
Are
baseline,
you on a boat?
dude, it's irrelevant. Fucks. The
You
reason
said
why
you're on a boat and your job is to be a radio whatever expert, right?
He said he's at the North Sea at the moment, is what you said. So you're at the North Sea on a ship, is what you said.
I'm trained to operate radios. I'm not fucking a radio expert in that sense, or what you would call it, but I have permission to use radios, which
I
you
thought
are
that
not.
was your job.
It is also part of my job. It's not my main job. Nobody is a radio fucking operator anymore.
Yeah,
That is
what's your language? Are you on the North Sea, as you stated about 30 minutes ago? Are you on the North
yeah,
Sea? Okay, so
yes.
he's on the North Sea. Right, there you
Right.
go. And the technology is working very well, by the way. I can hear you clearly. Thanks.
Very
I'm
nice.
sorry, dude. But look, dude, I believe you, dude. I'm look. You are very passionate about what you are saying. I think you might be right, but I feel the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand bullshit very well. Alright?
You do.
Yeah, this is a new individual who is coming round to the flat earth. He's not a flat earther yet. Still believes he's on a globe, mind you, speaking to another individual who's referencing flat earth everywhere, but seems to think he's on a globe still. Well, there you are. These two individuals. So just bear that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, okay? That in the
Because
earth will
you
I'm
can't.
nearly there. I'm nearly there. 1 minute. The earth will always be measured and utilized flat. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, and when you get married and have your children, it's all going to be on a flat earth. Thanks.
Oh my fucking god, man! Like,
I'm sorry, dude. Maybe get a real job.
no,
What's
like
this? Get a real job. Do you disagree with what he said?
I'm saying he doesn't
Measured
have a
flat.
radio. I mean, this guy's just lying.
What, that the Earth is measured flat, was always measured flat, is measured flat today, and will be measured flat tomorrow?
Lucas guy's lying, bro. I see right through him like a Ziploc baggie of, you know what I'm saying?
you do, miss. You do. Am
Yeah,
I
I see
not on
right
a
through
ship
you.
right now? Am I not on a ship right now?
Why don't you take a picture and show us?
Okay, I will take you a video right there from when I was on the bridge. Here's a picture of
Show can you show two fingers
dude,
like a peace
motherfucker.
sign?
Yes, show you two fucking fingers. So I can't send them in the chat because I don't have those permissions. But I'll send them directly to you, man. If you fucking want to shut up. For God's sake,
Please,
regard.
sir.
Why do we need for you to send pictures?
And I'm sorry if you're not bullshitting, man. I'm sorry, man. But look, dude, I think you're talking the truth. But dude, you don't need to over explain it. You just need to, you know what I'm saying? Like
Actually, it's
attack
not
the other
telling the truth
points.
at all. No, it doesn't match the reality that we live, what he's bringing forward. We know that Earth is utilized and measured flat. So what he puts forward doesn't match the reality. That's the problem here. And he hasn't presented that truth yet that you say you think he's telling. What he has presented is flat. Presentation was about Earth. And then this anomaly of a signal not working. Suddenly, curvature turns up. No, it doesn't work like that. And he needs to present a better presentation of what he's bringing forward. It's not working. No one's accepting that. Sorry. It's just a story at this point.
But have you ever operated a radio?
Yeah.
I've operated the radios many times, man. Yes, I
Normally,
have.
occurring out of nowhere. Yes,
So
but then you should.
he's
The
saying that
radio.
you lost signal.
There is a set range where you can reach.
Yeah,
With, of
obviously.
course, variable distances regarding weather.
Yeah, variable distances depending on the wavelength and how much
But
the
it's
wave
not any greater than most like
degenerates over distance.
10 nautical miles at the greatest.
Sorry, you're cutting in and out. There's a limit to the range of the wavelength, right? Dependent on the power, dependent on the wave, on the weather. Over distance, obviously, the wavelength will become less cohesive.
Yes.
Awesome. So when it does that, then
Wait. No, what were you saying?
no. So when the wavelength becomes less cohesive over distance.
Cohesive, like less.
It doesn't. Let's put it like this: it's not the same strength over distance. Eventually, over distance, the wavelength is going to degenerate.
Yes, that is true, but is
That's right.
at
Yes.
multiple like multiple hundreds of miles.
Okay.
It's not that great.
But
Like
that's
the
also
loss.
going to be dependent on the weather that's going to be going through and the terrain along the way.
Excuse me? The weather and the terrain between.
The weather,
Yep.
and you're talking about multiple variables. I'm talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, awesome. Where's the curvature of the Earth in this then? There's always variables that are going to cause it to not
It's
be received.
It is the funny anomaly of the sudden drop off signal strength when you are exactly
signal
around
strength, the strength of the signal.
Yes, it drops off dramatically after the 7.
Like my Wi-Fi signal drops off, right?
16
It only
nautical miles.
has, well, dude, like my Wi-Fi signal drops off when I leave my home.
No. No, because
No.
VH said
it doesn't matter if it's. What I'm pointing out that wavelengths have ranges.
Dude. Yes, because
don't they?
Wi-Fi is operating on a completely different
wavelength. Yes, it's short. Yes,
different
local.
frequency.
Yep, different. It's local. Different wavelengths act differently, don't they? And they have ranges, don't they?
Exactly. VHF radios.
Awesome. So it will be that then, won't it?
No,
Why
it
are you
will not.
surprised of the sudden drop off of the signal strength?
Jedi. VHF radios can travel for multiple hundreds of miles.
Good. That's all right then.
Yeah.
So they travel for multiple, depending on the wavelength, depending on the energy within the system. Different wavelengths travel different distances. Right.
Okay.
Good.
But yeah, VHF radios don't though. They don't just drop off like that.
Okay.
Okay. You have full strong signal.
At the moment, what you've got is, dude, I'll explain it to you. At the moment, what you've got is a query, an anomaly, not dead certain proof that drop-off was caused by the obstruction of the curvature of the Earth. You're going to have to tell me the height of the tower and where it drops off. The receiver, the distance.
Dude. Okay. Let's take the 2 vessels again. We gotta go down to fucking baby steps.
No, I just want the height of the sender.
You're within 5 nautical miles. The 2 antennas are each 10 meters above the water. They receive each other. They can hear each other. Now, the other ship moves 16 nautical miles. They can still hear each other, still receive each other. Now, the ship moves 18 nautical miles. It is gone. There's no signal. Or either super weak. And after 18, it's gone completely. It drops off sharply. There's a sharp decline.
A sharp decline.
Yes.
So how far should the curvature of the Earth be for the sender of 30, what did you say, 30 meters?
No, 10 meters each. They're
10
both
meters, so 30 foot. Roughly.
No, the water line above to the antenna is 10 meters.
Yeah, so 30 foot.
Yeah, 30 foot in that case, I suppose. I don't use foot.
I do. But it's okay. Yeah. Either way, I'm just converting it for myself. I still figure out what a geometric horizon should be.
Yeah, 32 feet there, Jedi, if you want it. 32.8 something feet.
32.8 feet. Okay. Give me a moment whilst I figure it out. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Well, you're describing flat Earth. Everything you talk about where the antennas are, taking from sea level, that's a flat Earth reference right there. So everything, yeah, statement of fact.
Well, I can make any statement just as well as you can. Let's just wait on him doing his.
I'm just giving you some jabs of facts with the flat Earth references that you've been referencing for the last 30 minutes or so, and then you're chucking in just an anomaly in there somehow, a spanner in the works. Well,
but that's just the reality of how radios work. But
no, the reality is that Earth is measured flat. Yeah, that's the reality. Earth is measured flat and utilized flat. That's the reality. And you've described that perfectly with your presentation. Thank you.
Jin, okay, let's wait on Jedi to do his calculations, okay? Because
Okay.
I've heard
That's
you.
okay.
I've heard you understand your point. Okay.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're getting it. Good. And it's your point as well, because you mentioned it. That's the only reason why I mention it. Everything you said is all relevant to flat Earth, all related. Everything you've said, except for that little bit of an anomaly there. And even then, that's still going to require flat Earth as well. So thank you very much. You're doing a great job for us, actually. And Jedi's just going to put a
Holy
capping
shit!
stone on that.
Did you guys catch any of what I said? It's all right. It's just my fucking phone. Sorry.
No, T-Dub,
I
we couldn't hear you
was
talking,
just,
bro.
sorry. All right. I was just helping Jedi out there. All right. One sec. Moving so slow.
So have you
Right.
measured
So I was
the
just
radio?
telling. Shut up for a minute. Shut up for a minute, Jedi. You still there? Jedi
Yeah,
there?
man. Sorry, dude. Just doing some math in the background.
Yeah. So I've just looked it up.
What are these people talking in the fucking side
radio.
chat, bro?
Oh, shut up! Radio horizon formula. D equals 1.415 times the square root of h, where h is the antenna height in feet. Statute miles. So there's not much difference to your geometric horizon.
Nope.
Does that give you for 10 meters? It's in kilometers. It's 4.124 kilometers times the square root. Height in meters.
Yes, I got the horizon distance of just over 6 miles for the 32-foot tower. I'm just trying to figure out how tall the tower needs to be able to have a direct line of sight.
So if he's getting, if he's receiving signals beyond 6 miles, he's debunking the globe for us.
No, with nautical miles, not okay.
Be aware of the
So you
distance.
said the cutoff is 17 kilometers, right?
Nautical miles are bigger than statute miles, so it's even worse.
No, because my statement is still 16 nautical miles.
So you got 4.124 times.
You're aware the traditional antenna propagation models have been constructed over flat Earth, right? Going back to the 1920s, at least.
So 10 meters, you've got a horizon distance of 13 kilometers. But your cutoff's at 17 kilometers, so you're debunking the globe.
Well, no.
The cutoff should be 13 kilometers.
Kind of refraction in this case.
I didn't know. Now we're throwing in refraction. My goodness me. Right. What we're just going to be pointing out to you is the signal has strength depending on the
variables.
Hello? Yeah, hi.
So the
you
refraction.
understand that radio frequencies lose cohesion over distance, right?
But let's just stick to nautical miles, so we have one equal measurement here on all of us. Because I'm not sure, like, how many nautical miles is this distance that you're describing right now?
Well, in this instance, every single wavelength should stop there. I'll be fucking slapped in the face if you don't understand this point by now. It doesn't matter
But that
the
is with
wavelength
refraction.
doesn't matter the wavelength that you use from a 10-meter tall tower. All right, it's going to cut off at 6 miles away. All right, depending on the size of the tower beyond it, it's going to have to be larger than the obstruction between the two. So you have a direct line of sight. But that will be your cutoff point for all wavelengths. and give you Wi-Fi. That's very local if you want to go miles. Different wavelength, but every single wavelength will cut off there. If your cause is physical, not moving, always there obstruction. We're just trying to point out to you that wavelengths travel distances dependent on the energy within the system and the wavelength that you use, including the meteorological conditions. You understand this yet?
I definitely do understand that, man.
Jedi, this might be a great time to bring up the Knickerbein system, which used VHF. I can't give a presentation on it now. I have to go, but just wanted to throw that out there.
Second World War, Nickelbine cross laser or cross signal targeting system. Let's imagine you've got two signals, let's call them lasers or whatever, that are crossing where they cross. That's where the bombs drop. So you follow a radio signal that makes a noise, right? If you deviate from it making a noise, you've gone off path. That's how you know you've gone a long path. When the signal changes, you know to drop your ordnances. These are up to and including distance of 300 to 400 miles from mainland Europe to the island of Britain, London, Coventry, Birmingham, Liverpool. All of these places were bombed because of this direct line of sight, cross-beam technology. So, yeah, wavelengths can travel really, really far, dude.
Yeah.
Right, and the formula I gave you takes into account your so-called refraction already.
Allied forces didn't believe the Knickerbein would work due to the curvature of the Earth.
I think most of those refraction models are daytime and nighttime, summer and winter. I think that's literally about it.
Yeah, there can be all sorts of different situations that could be taking place where the signal would simply not be able to be caught by the boat that you're mentioning, but it will be able to reach the island at beyond it because it's so high up in the air. You said it's like 2.3 kilometers high.
Yeah. And?
Yeah. So
what?
Yeah, here I'm going to read something out. Okay, so refraction near the water surface, the atmosphere often has sharp temperature and humidity gradients. These gradients bend radio waves downward or upward depending on conditions. If the gradient bends the wave slightly upward, the energy can clear the low antenna on the boat entirely. The signal does not stop at 20 miles, it simply passes overhead. Second, beam geometry and Fresnel zones. A radio transmission is not a razor-thin line. It occupies a three-dimensional volume. For a receiver to work reliably, a significant portion of the Fresnel zone must be clear. A low boat antenna sitting near the surface often has its Fresnel zone partially blocked or distorted by the water surface and near-surface refractive layers. A high mountain receiver has a fully clear Fresnel zone and sees a strong signal even at much greater distance. Third, diffraction. VHF does diffract, but weakly. Diffraction tends to help signals bend around obstacles, not down towards low receivers, so diffraction alone will not save the boat. It actually favors elevated receivers because the diffracted energy spreads out above the surface.
Yeah, that backs up my point.
So put those together, and the result is completely ordinary. The signal overshoots the boat, continues traveling, and is intercepted by the high island antenna.
Why does it overshoot?
I just read it out. I gave you three different reasons in combination. You can listen to it back again if you want. So, look, I'm just giving you an explanation that wasn't taken into account. That's all. You should be honest and just say, okay, maybe that could have happened.
But that's
it's not a globe Earth proof, bro. It's weak.
No, it backs up my point regarding it.
Okay, if that's what you got out of that, sure.
Mm-hmm.
So your evidence for a globe is an affirming the consequent fallacy?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, basically, it's 4 over third R, which invokes R, obviously.
My point is, like, all of this has only been to say that this does not work on a geometrically flat globe. Or Earth.
Well, sure it does. It does, because the Earth is measured to be flat, so yeah, it's working just fine.
It ain't. Because there is
Traditionally
this
modeled over a
so-called
flat Earth too,
wrench.
like I was saying earlier.
There is this so-called wrench in the system of it literally cutting off after like 17 or 16 nautical miles.
For what radio signal? The one
Back
that
to that again.
Marconi sent from England to Australia? That one?
Yeah, that's
when they first started sending radio signals in the end of the 19th century.
So,
you know Marconi.
radio
Do you know who Marconi is?
You're generalizing radio signals right now, and you can't do
Not
that.
generalising
That's
radio
what you're
signals.
doing,
I'm
bro.
pointing out the first experiments
Yeah.
where we sent radio signals from England across the Atlantic to Canada, a place called Labrador, North America, and the furthest signal I believe was heard was in Australia. It's like really far, dude.
That is HF radio, not VHF.
Okay, so HF radio, that passes through the Earth now, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Does
it
it
reflects
bounce off the sky?
Listen, the short path on that transmission for that day took it through the daytime. The long path, which would have been about 2/3 around the globe, would have been at nighttime. So they didn't know about the ionosphere then. The funny thing is if Earth is a globe, then this shouldn't have worked.
Okay, you believe that?
It's well documented history. Like, we can provide sources and references if you'd like. I mean, there's an actual there's like a plaque or a monument in Australia that you can go to and like read all about it. This isn't some conspiracy theory.
And he was told by his peers, it won't work. Curvature of the Earth will get in the way.
I guess this guy's a conspiracy theorist now, right? He doubts this well-documented story event.
It's almost like the attenuation of the radio signals dependent on frequency and or power. Gee, who would have thought?
Wow. No way.
You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna throw the fucking towel in the pen. I'm gonna come back to some, because why the fuck wouldn't I? I always do, and I will have more below my belt. But
when you come back, maybe don't have an affirming the consequent fallacy. Maybe just come back with Earth curve measurements. That'll make it way easier on you.
Oh, really? Will it?
Well, then you've got justification for your claim as well.
Listen, how many of you actually work with these instruments to a daily basis?
What, my eyes?
No, I don't do it at all.
I'm an amateur radio general license holder, so I build antennas for fun.
That's great, buddy.
You asked.
Great. Okay.
You opened up a W with asking us if we do this every day. I do have contact with the Earth every day, so actually you do too. You could go ahead and measure the Earth and see if it's curving anywhere. Try that.
Buddy, that's not what I was going for, though.
Oh, you were going for the affirming the consequent fallacy then, right? You were going to backwards engineer this. You were going to use circular logic to prove what exactly? Earth curve? Where's that at?
Well, he keeps flip-flopping between, no, this doesn't prove Earth curve. No, my claim is Earth curve. Like, this just proves it can't be flat. It doesn't prove a globe. Oh, wait, my claim is that it's a globe, and that's why you can't receive the signals. Like,
no,
he just keeps flip-flopping back and forth.
My fucking... Listen, my fucking was never that the Earth is round. My claim was that this fucking shit won't work on a flat Earth because it would not.
It wouldn't work on a flat surface. That means you would have a direct line of sight.
Flat surface is ideal for propagation because it fits the models that they model the propagation from.
Wouldn't work. We can't send radio signals across flat surfaces, guys. It's impossible to do so. Do you listen to the words that come out of your mouth, mate?
Dude, yeah. The funny thing is, like, what is most ideal for propagation is the very surface that he's sailing on every day, a flat, reflective surface of water.
You're negating legitimately multiple things that I've stated. So whatever, I'm done. You guys have a great day. Okay.
Bye.
Peace
out.
out.
A flat surface of water is like a gigantic mirror for radio propagation. You can't get better than that.
Bro, at this point, you're fucking putting words in my mouth. Like, I love that you guys are grouping up in here sometimes, and you hawk down one person. Okay, you are multiple people, one person. All right,
dude, keep crying about it.
This is what happens when people think flat earthers are retards. They wander into the room and they fuck around and find out.
No, what I'm saying. Multiple of
it
you
wouldn't
guys.
matter how many of us. It wouldn't matter how many of us there were. You still wouldn't win because you're begging the question and affirming the consequent. So at the end of the day, if your facts are good, it doesn't matter how many people you're going up against. Now you're just crying because there's so many people proving you wrong. That's your problem, not ours.
There's so many people shitting on me.
Want to see my log periodic antenna? I built it out of spare parts at a Home Depot. You could probably fry birds out of the air with this thing if you have enough power. Halfway joking, come on.
I was going to start playing the harp machine.
But can't you? This guy was saying that you can never detect VHF signals for more than 17 miles or something like that. He was saying.
That's not true.
But yeah.
And
it's reliable.
Even looking it up here, it says that they can be detected like up to like 2,000 miles or more away.
Right, and I'm sure he said 17 kilometers.
Depends on so
but
much.
he said that both antennas are at 10 meters. Yeah. That's a range of 26 kilometers according to the globe geometry. So, unless I'm mistaken about him saying it was kilometers, maybe he did say 17 miles.
Well, that was me. I was trying to convert it, dude, in my head. That's why I was taking so long.
No, he was chucking out right from the get-go, like before you guys came in. He was saying something about 17, and I'm sure it was kilometers. He said the cutoff point's at 17 kilometers. I'm sure he did.
Anyway, that guy's used that exact same argument in the past. Like, he admitted that's his only argument for the globe. That's why he was clinging onto it.
It's another case of guy works with the globe all day, every day conceptually and thinks that the Earth is a globe as a consequence. Satellite engineers have the same issue.
I find it funny how they kind of like cherry pick their refraction now. Sometimes they don't need to account for refraction. Sometimes it's because of refraction, and then sometimes it's only can be standard refraction. And you know, whatever works, whatever they need to do to cling onto their globe. It's crazy.
Yeah, refer to the chart on terrestrial versus super and subrefraction.
Yeah, lads, you're just wrong on the laser thing. Might be wrong on the I might be wrong on the other things, but you're just wrong on the laser thing.
What laser thing? What, surveying with tools?
No,
Those
we're talking in chat if sunlight reaches farther than lasers light, but I'm arguing that laser light is gonna reach farther because it's like concentrated beam. It's like uniform, like the waves, like the photons are going like together,
Yeah,
right?
so he's
In a
saying that
beam.
a laser
But
produced on the Earth can travel farther than 93 million miles.
But bro, it's like lasers are just photons, right? So it's like a photon is not just gonna like disappear. Oh my god, disappear. Or photons are like they're the same, right? Like it's a photon. So when it's traveling, it
through
doesn't
what?
really matter where it came
Through
from.
what?
Like
Yeah, but it matters what it travels through.
no, we're not talking about. Of course, if it collides, it's a different thing. But we're not talking
No,
about that.
we're going to have a density gradient of a possible medium that a light's going to be passing through. I guarantee the medium is going to have something to do with the path of light, especially over distance,
No,
right?
we're not even really we're not even Jedi. You don't even
it's
know what
got
we're
nothing
talking
to do
about,
with it.
bro.
Okay, it's got nothing to do with it. All right, if you say so.
No, it doesn't. Not with the topic that
What
we're
with lasers?
discussing,
Lasers.
bro. We're not even like disproving flat Earth, proving flat Earth. Like we're not even
I don't
like.
care. You're talking about lasers.
Yeah, that was another topic before that. Like then lasers like came into the conversation, and this guy was saying, I was telling him that laser light is gonna reach farther than like sunlight because sunlight it's like a cloud. It's like spreading. Like
How fast the sun?
the photons are not uniform in a straight line, right?
How
So it's
far
like,
sunlight travels? How far is the sun then?
bro, like photons can travel forever.
But that would depend on the medium that they're traveling through.
Like photons don't just disappear. They don't have like a lifespan,
No.
right?
So
Like,
there's a place somewhere where all the light has got to. And it's smuggled up there, is it? It's
no,
getting brighter and
because
brighter.
in the universe theory
All the
that
light's been
probably you
travelling in
guys
that
don't
direction. It's
believe
all,
in, like
all
the
cluttered
universe
together, is it?
the universe is expanding faster than light.
Oh my God, the universe is expanding now.
Faster than light. So that light that you're saying, like, oh, it has to reach somewhere. Like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because whatever is
These are
following
crazy
is
stories you're
expanding
telling me,
faster.
dude.
I thought you weren't going to talk about the globe. You said this was about lasers. Now you're talking about a paradigm built on the globe. Why are you doing that?
I'm just following up on what you guys are saying. It's not me. It's not
No,
me.
you
Like,
are claiming photons and universe and all that stuff. So in the universe, can you define the universe? What are you talking about?
So you're saying, like, why are you talking about photons if we're talking about lasers? Like, bro, it's
Yeah, we're
one and the
talking
other.
about that,
Like,
but you
same
brought up the
shit.
universe. In the universe, what do you mean by the universe?
Because we were talking about how far the photons reach, and this guy said they have to reach somewhere, and I was like, no, it doesn't have to reach somewhere, because whatever is like the wall that is chasing, it's moving faster than light.
Wall that it's chasing? What in the world are you talking about?
The wall of the universe, like if you have a
Where's that at? Oh,
mean,
now it's hypothetical. Sorry, we're talking about reality today, not hypotheticals. Could you try to keep it on the topic?
I mean, I'm just following up on what you say, where the light goes, right? Like, it has to go somewhere. You said. I'm like, no, because
Nobody said that.
the universe.
You
Yeah,
did.
someone said that.
You said that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It was a consequence of what you said.
I wouldn't say some dumb shit like the light has to go somewhere. Like, I wouldn't say some dumb shit like that.
You said that they last forever. They have to go somewhere. Isn't that what you said?
No. I said they last forever, and someone responded.
They last forever.
But they have to go somewhere. They have to go somewhere.
Forever now. So where are they all?
They're traveling.
Okay, where are they traveling?
So the photons you see, bro, it's not like they just disappear unless they like collide with something and stuff
crazy.
like this. They just
collide with
disappear,
something.
bro.
Sorry, collide with something
like
like
a
what?
solid object, right? If they collide like with a solid object or something,
or a liquid.
They're gonna lose energy, right? Like their energy is gonna get
Liquid.
transferred.
What about a liquid? What about a liquid?
I mean, with liquid, I wouldn't really know how photons react on liquids. I mean,
What about gas then?
I'm not really like knowledgeable on that, so I wouldn't
you're
be
talking
comfortable
about ideal
speaking on it.
conditions without any mediums in the way, like a liquid to pass through, or a gas. It was,
Yeah,
as I was
but I don't
hinting
think
about
like
earlier.
gas and liquids react differently when like photons collide to it. They
So
react
light
differently than
does
with solids,
act
right? With
differently
solids,
when traveling through these things. Then
no, with
is that a soft
solids,
concession?
they transfer their energy into the solid
Is
object. That's why
that a
that's why
soft
the
concession?
photon is lost. But what I'm
I'm
trying
just
to
going
say
to
is,
walk
like, if
past
the
it like it
photon
didn't
is
happen.
just a straight line, the odds of it colliding with something, it's actually pretty low.
So now you admit that the photon does transfer into something else, almost like energy or warmth or something like that, and it doesn't last forever, right?
No. It lasts forever if you leave it like unaffected. Like if it doesn't crash or anything, it lasts forever. It doesn't have like, it's not like electrons or like protons that they last like billions and billions of years, right? They have a lifespan.
So if I've got a box and inside the box it's a mirror, and I turn the flashlight that's on in the box, and then I turn it off, is there still light in the box?
No.
No. Okay.
Because
but the light's still in it should be still bouncing around, right? It's left the light.
That's not how light.
It's left the
That's not how
light.
light works. But if
left the light.
Yeah, but the mirror is
It's
reflecting
left the
light,
light.
right?
You
But
said
it's
it
not
was it's bouncing all around. It's got nowhere else to go but to reflect off of the surfaces.
It's not reflecting it in 100% efficient matter, right? It's losing
So it gets
energy
dimmer
while
over time,
reflecting.
does it?
So it's like,
okay.
Yeah, so it's like the energy transfer is not 100%, right? Like it can't.
Okay. So there's a loss over distance depending on what the light interacts with.
No.
You're talking about a perfect vacuum, aren't you?
You don't lose
You're
photons
talking about
because of distance.
Hello. Are you talking about a perfect vacuum?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not in a perfect vacuum though, are we?
I mean, we were talking about a perfect vacuum. We were talking about light
Why, are we
photons
sending
traveling through
lasers
space. We're talking about
Sorry, lasers. Or are you hypothetically sending a laser into the vacuum of space, apparently, and then having a race with the sun's light to see if your laser light would travel further, more cohesively? Is that the point of all of this?
No, so look, they're gonna travel the same distance, right? But what I'm trying to say is that like sunlight is like a gas, like the photons are like acting like a gas, right? It's like a cloud of photons like around that it's spreading outwards. But when you have a laser, it's just a beam of condensed photons, like all in a straight beam, like they're all directed in the same direction. With sunlight, it's going everywhere. It's going like it's like a light bulb, you know. It's like a light bulb. So the light from the light bulb.
Okay, so you're talking about focus light. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same Yeah, exactly. That the other one is focused, so of course it's gonna travel farther, you know. But at the end of the day, it's photons in a vacuum, so they're both gonna travel until they collide.
What vacuum? What vacuum are you talking about?
The vacuum of space, little bro.
Oh no, that's not a thing. We need to get back down here to reality. And even space is not a perfect vacuum. Apparently, it is claimed to have energy and material, so it's not a perfect vacuum. Do you even know what you're talking about?
Are you talking about dark matter? Dark matter? I mean, that's like that.
No,
like,
I'm not talking about dark matter.
Like,
Gee whiz, dude.
Don't even know what that shit is. Like,
I'm not even talking about dark matter. Space is supposed to be full of radiation, being energy, and material. Gas clouds and planets and shit. So it's not a perfect vacuum. There is no perfect vacuum in nature, period. In fact, if it had light in it, it wouldn't be a vacuum.
If it has what?
Light.
Why?
Because vacuums are devoid of energy and matter. The light is energy.
But the vacuum is not producing the light.
Nobody said anything about the vacuum producing anything. Perfect vacuums are supposed to have zero energy or matter in them.
So if you have a perfect vacuum in a machine, right? You create a perfect vacuum and then you put a flashlight next to it.
You can't. It doesn't exist. There are no perfect vacuums. There's no perfect vacuums in nature. Just like there are no isolated systems in nature. These are all concepts.
He's halfway there, right? If you were to create a vacuum chamber, you can take the gas out. That's nice. You'll still have the electromagnetic environment of the Earth still swirling around in there, right? And if you want to look in, you can turn the light on, you're going to have that electromagnetic frequency passing through that volume of area. You've only taken the gas out. And you might not have taken all of the gas out, right? You're still going to have a few particles bouncing around.
In the side chat, DJ says, horizontally through the atmo, sunlight outperforms any terrestrial laser by orders of magnitude. Its immense power and broadened incoherence allow it to survive scattering, absorption, and turbulence, with refraction along with density gradients keeping it aloft over extreme distances. A laser, in contrast, is coherent, columnated, and fragile. Turbulence, fragments, the beam, divergent, spreads it, and intensity drops rapidly. Horizontally, a laser is dead long before sunlight falters. So your claim, as explained, is incorrect. Your sunlight cloud theory is retarded.
Let me say what you said is retarded, because you're probably comparing like I said, like a whatever laser we have, right? Like a 1,000-watt laser, 300,000-watt laser, whatever, right? You're comparing this. Wait, let me finish.
Says who? He wants to use an imaginary laser we don't have yet.
Yeah. Okay. But look, you're comparing like trillions, if not quadrillions, of like watts of energy from the sun to a couple watts from a laser. Like, why not put them in the same space, right? So if you have a laser with the same amount of power as the sun, don't you think the laser is going to travel farther if it has the same amount of power than the sun?
We're back to hypotheticals. I tell you what you do. You get us one of those lasers and we'll see which one works better. How about that?
Sounds like a Sith Lord at the moment.
It's pretty obvious if you have a laser.
The power generated by the sun through this kyber crystal.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you can concentrate the power of the sun to a beam, of course it's going to reach farther.
Well, then get busy, man. I don't know why you're arguing with us about it. Just go prove it. Off you go.
I mean, I can prove it right now, right? I can get a. Let me explain. Okay, let me explain before I do it. Before I do it, let me explain. I can get a 5-watt light bulb and a 5-watt laser and see which,
Yeah,
like
I
they're both the
understand,
same.
bro.
They're both the same power. Let's see which one travels farther. Right?
Can you get
It's
us
the
some
same.
5-watt sunlight? Can you get us some
No,
5-watt sunlight? No.
you
Oh
you guys
shoot.
have no. You guys can't
Oh,
like
please.
respond to this because it's like it's too much
Yes,
information.
it's very hypothetical. But we
No,
usually
it's
bring
not.
up
It's a
lasers on the
5-watt laser
surface of
versus
the
a
Earth, dude.
5-watt
So
light
somebody else
bulb.
has got a question. So
Yeah, I
what's your
have a
question?
question. So when the sun is like all the way up, like it's all the way erect in the sky, it's like almost white, right? Because it's like straightforward. But when it's like to like the end, when it's setting, when it's like flaccid, it's like golden, right? Because of the light molecules and the dust and everything making it gold. That's literally proof that like flat Earth doesn't exist. I'm sorry.
Sorry, hold on.
That's
All you've
proof the Earth
spoken about,
is
hold on.
flat.
Hold on.
How is
Right.
that
All
proof
you've
that the
spoken
Earth is
about is two
flat?
observations. One of the sun at midday and one of the sun, let's say, on the horizon in the evening. Now, one observation, you can't look at the sun at midday because it's passing through, ever decreasing or increasing, depending on when you start from, atmospheric gradient. There's not as much atmosphere between you as the sun when you're looking directly upwards, as opposed to horizontally through the atmosphere to look at the sun when it appears to you on the horizon. That's why it looks red or orange to you, because the light can't pass through the denser medium. It loses its power. Right? Some frequencies get bounced off somewhere else. So we see this reddy orange sunlight. That's why the mountains in the distance look dimmer than the one that you're standing on. Ones are green, those ones over there look blue because of the atmosphere that's passing through. This doesn't mean that the Earth is a sphere. The atmosphere would exist on a flat Earth we're freaking breathing. So I
But the
don't understand
light,
your
but the
point.
sun is white when you leave Earth and you go to the outer space.
Have you
Oh
The
my
done
sun
this?
is
gosh.
white.
You've done this, right? You're telling me
And
something
then
that
when
you've
the
done when
Earth
you've been
turns
there, like when you went
around,
on a holiday or vacation. Last time you went to outer space, you saw the sun look like this, did you?
Mhm.
Did you?
I'm
Or are you just
lost.
making shit up?
Okay, I'm
But what you
defeated.
basically said, when you go to this place that you've never been, you will see this happen. My question would be, well, how the fuck would you know if you've never been? So most assuredly, I'm assuming you've been then?
Well, I've seen the
Obviously not.
sun
Be careful
white.
of what you say in the future, right?
Yeah, true.
Mm.
Because that
But it
was
sounds like,
just
I
for
mean, I'm sorry to
nothing.
say, brother, but it sounds like you couldn't even get the argument up.
I did get it up, but you guys just don't want to believe, so there's no point.
Belief, that would what? As I define it, and I believe it's defined in some dictionaries as acceptance of something without any evidence of it. So yeah, we don't want to believe in things that don't have any evidence, mate. Especially what you just said. That was rubbish.
You're just using your perspective, but human perspective is fallible, no?
Okay, right. Our perspective. What does that mean to you?
Our sight, our perspective
Okay.
is fallible.
Can we use technology to let's say see further,
To
like
increase our
binoculars?
perspective, yeah, we've been
Yeah,
doing
to
that for
increase our
thousands.
ability to resolve angles at distance. Yeah, so we can use technology to see things more resolved in the distance, right?
Yeah, so we can use
Cool.
satellites to go up to space
No,
and
no, no,
increase our
no, no.
fucking
Let's not go back to space again. And
perspective.
we
We can do
use,
that too, right?
dude. No, we can. Don't involve the we again, especially when you talk about space. Let's say with your eyes, the things that you've got, because you're right. Perspective would limit our perception of the reality in which we dwell atop. But we can use technology like the binoculars and the telescope and high powered zoom cameras. And when we
hmm
use this technology, what do you think's the limitation to that technology?
Um, I don't know, but I feel
The
like
angular resolution of the optic. That's why we kept making better optics. And the amount of air that the light is passing through
you're
that you're
saying
hoping
all
to
those
see
light
reflect off the
probes.
surface at distance,
I'm getting
right?
mad. You're saying
Hello?
all
No.
those satellites, they go to Jupiter,
No,
they
no.
go out
Why are you
here.
going
They're
back
just
to
lying.
satellites
You're
again?
saying that they're just lying.
Hello? You're being just difficult. You don't want this conversation to reach a logical conclusion because you're scared of the truth somehow. Why are you talking
I
about
am
satellites now?
scared.
That's not what we're talking about, is it? We're talking
You're
about
saying that all
our
those,
perception, aren't we? You
yes, but
said your
I'm
eyes.
telling
I
you
want to
that
reach a
all
logical why are
technology
you talking
increases
still?
our perspective.
Yeah,
All
I want to reach a
technology.
logical conclusion, but without going to satellites, things that you don't have first-hand experience of.
Okay, so you're telling me you have optic
Yeah, yeah,
satellites
I've
and
got
shit to
optics. Yeah,
see the
and
horizon?
with
Oh my
optics,
gosh.
it's crazy. I'll lay it down for you. The
Okay.
curvature of the Earth should be the limitation of the optic, no matter the optic that I use. Coincidentally, the optic that I use increases our ability to resolve things at distance.
Mm-hmm.
The limitation to how far we can see is the optic that we use and the meteorological conditions of today, not the Earth curvature. Now, Earth curvature should be, according to the size of the sphere, easily perceivable to us with the human eye and technology, but it isn't. So, to our perception and using technology, the Earth looks flat.
I agree when you're on the Earth itself. But since you
Okay.
don't believe in satellites, you don't believe in that shit, then it's just
All
flat.
right, hold on.
It's the
What do the
what I'm
satellites
saying just
show?
falls flat on its
No,
face.
no.
So I agree with you.
I'll agree.
I agree in your
I'll agree.
sense that yes, the Earth is flat,
Hello?
but I'm still going to be like,
Hello?
no, it's round.
Okay, so I
We
agree
will
satellites
disagree to
exist.
agree,
Hello?
and this chat will last
Oh
forever
my God.
because it's no one can
Yeah.
actually prove it.
Dude,
No worries,
I'll agree
brother.
to your
You believe
satellites.
whatever you want.
I'll agree to your satellites if you tell me what they prove and how.
They increase the perspective. Like once you leave Earth, then you can
Okay.
see it for what it is. But I know you
Okay.
guys like
And
you
what
don't
is it?
believe it.
Hello? What is it then?
A satellite?
No, no, what does the satellite show what it, I'm hoping you're saying the Earth, is? What does the satellite show the Earth is?
A ball?
A ball. Okay. Has this ball got dimensions?
A
Like
butt
a
is
radius?
a butt is ball shaped. Like I'm telling like you guys can
Yeah,
look
yeah, I
inside the
understand.
Earth. The Earth will show
Understand.
you the truth
Okay.
inside.
Okay. So on the surface of a sphere, can you describe that surface for me?
A surface, because we're in a very big sphere. It's
Doesn't
like
matter if it's a small
yes, it
sphere
does
or a
matter.
large
Size
sphere. Can you
matters.
describe the surface to me?
The surface of a sphere is smooth.
Smooth? What, like a flat table?
No,
Okay.
because of like the atmosphere, the ball
No, no, no.
itself,
We're just talking about
because of the
geometry. Let's not get
atmosphere is
confused and
smooth.
talk about the air
Because
that we
air
breathe.
is like
We're just
air
talking
is
about geometry.
hello, you told me to answer a
Yeah,
question.
but we're not talking about the atmosphere. I want you to
Well,
answer
that's the ball
coherently and
too.
correctly.
Is Jupiter the tiny
No,
little
what
land
is the
or is it the
surface
whole
description
thing?
of a
What
sphere?
is Jupiter?
My God.
Like hypothetically, if Jupiter was real, is Jupiter the
Shut
tiny
up.
little
Have you done it
Answer the
planet
again?
question.
Have
or
you
is it
started
the
running
huge
away to
storm?
other fucking things? We
Ugh,
were
I'm
talking about
trying to give you a
geometry and spheres and stuff.
hypothetical
Yeah,
here.
shut up and answer the question, bro. What's the necessary geometric feature of a sphere on its surface?
At a surface, it
Hypothetically.
depends because we have an atmosphere, so it's gonna be
No,
What
smooth.
is
no,
the
it doesn't matter. It's
necessary
about an
feature
The
atmosphere.
of the
rock and
surface
all
of a
that shit,
sphere?
it's gonna make it
All right,
rocky.
let me do this
Oh
one.
my god, this
Describe the
Even
guy's
surface of a
water
cube.
is like atmosphere, so it smooths out
Hello?
because of the
He's
gravity.
broken. He broke this one.
Can you describe the
Girl,
surface of a cube?
I'm not broken. I'm just
Can you
tired,
describe the surface
bro.
of a cube?
Flat.
Okay. Can you describe the surface of a sphere?
It depends on the size of the sphere because
Does
you
it depend on
could
the
be
size of the
flat. It
cube?
could still
Does it
be
depend on the size of the
flat.
cube? Dummy, does it depend on the size of the cube?
Especially at the top of the sphere because you're on
Hello?
the top of the sphere. We're in the
You
northern
must be doing your
hemisphere.
parents really proud.
No, I'm ashamed,
Okay,
actually.
so follow along. Does the size of the cube change the surface description of the cube?
No, because a cube is
Okay,
always going to be
good. I
flat
just needed a
until the
yes or no.
corners.
So
Until you see
no,
the
good.
corners.
Does the size
But
of
a
the sphere
sphere is
change the surface
different because
description of the
a
sphere?
sphere is infinite.
You're a dickhead.
Like
You actually think you should continue talking?
Well, I don't.
I was just scrolling around to see if there was anybody else we could talk to. But I recognise everybody's names. T-Dub's in the house. What's up, my friend? Travis is here. Good to see you. Says who's in the house. Right, the Hand has joined us. Rady's Criterion is here. Cyclone is in the house. Everyone better watch out. Professor Triangle. Plum Bob. Plain and Truth. No Tanks. Neil was in the house. What's up, Neil? Myth has joined us. Good to see you. Mia Plata. What's up, my friend? That's Jin. And that's me. That's Jedi. Flat Hulu. Effie Batman. Who else we got? Effie, Alaskan Malmute. DJ's in the house. Good to see you. Cider Filer. Banner Vader. Bacon. Oh, hello. 20 Cups is in the house. And apart from that, there's a couple of YouTube bots and some name that I can't properly see at the top. Looks like Sanri. Yeah, hello, Sanri.
What?
So, hello, Flat Earthers, and the one or two people that I don't recognise. It's good to see you. Hope you're all doing well.
Yes, hello, Jedi, and thanks for your patience whilst I was talking to that last individual who was a little bit the other way there.
It's just, as soon as somebody mentions a sphere, must inject ball belief somewhere along the line. Not even talking about spheres as in the earth upon which we live, apparently. We're just talking about geometric shapes. Some people.
Yeah, it was just funny. There was a lot of sexual connotations with everything that was said there, though. That was a funny thing.
I see DJs ever so politely getting told to get fucked in the side chat. That's nice.
Oh, fuck.
That's nice, Amri. Nice to meet you.
Sanri, how come you're angry at people today?
Oh, I'm not.
Get fucked.
I just agree when people say dumb stuff.
Get fucked, Mr. Disagree.
What was the last dumb thing you heard someone say? In here specifically. I don't mean at home, in your private life.
Besides yourself.
In here, I heard someone earlier say that if you had the same amount of power that the sun has in a laser, the sunlight
You said this. You said that.
Can I finish? So some guy just said earlier that if you had the same amount of power in the sun, like put the same amount of power in the sun but in a laser, they would say that the sunlight would still reach further than the laser light.
Can you go back and get the sound clip of that? I don't think anybody said that.
I mean, every time I claimed otherwise, you guys argue with me.
Well, just go get the sound clip. That way you'll have evidence for your claim, because nobody
I
here
don't
is
need
claiming to have said that.
Thankfully, there's a chat on the side where people can actually read the facts.
Oh, go get that then.
Right. Yeah, just go ahead and copy that text so that you're saying someone said that, and then put it up for us.
Okay.
I think the closest you'll find is a laser. I don't think the power of the laser was specified.
So just read this part.
I think when it was, I think that's
Yeah,
when I started thinking about Death Stars and
look at
Stark in a
this
Base.
period. Look at this. This guy was arguing that if you had the same amount of power in a laser than in the sun, it would still not reach further. I was basically saying if you had like a 5-watt
that's not
light
what that
bulb and
says. That's not the sun.
the light bulb is the
A
sun.
5-watt light.
No, because they were telling
a
me
light bulb's not a sun, bro.
because you guys were telling me you wanted a real experiment with the laser, and I was like, bro, how am I gonna get a laser that strong?
You
Like,
don't have any real experiments. Stop
yeah,
talking about the
see what I'm
dumb
saying?
shit.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, bro? They want me to get a laser that with the power of the sun to prove them. Like how, bro? How am I gonna do that? Like that's
hypothetical.
dumb.
Then we agreed that if you had a sun-powered laser,
Yeah,
you might be able to blow up a distant planet.
exactly, and it's gonna and the light from the beam is gonna travel way farther because it's like all the photons are like in a beam compared to the sun.
Yeah,
where
cool,
they're like
Cool imaginary, cool story, bro. Who cares?
He's got photons marching in a line.
I don't know. I just thought it was dumb.
I know what he doesn't have though. What he doesn't have is any evidence that the Earth's a globe.
Yeah. You got owned, DJ.
What about the 21-mile laser test across the Great Salt Lake, Sandry? What's your thoughts on that?
What?
Two gentlemen went on the opposite ends of a 21-mile wide lake, 4 feet above the surface, and were able to see lasers from one end to the other. Where there should have been over 260 feet of curving drop. Are you aware of that one?
Yeah, but do you realize like the actual like ground, like what I'm trying to say is like the actual. Let's say you have a rock in your hand, right?
Oh, this is above water.
Yeah, but let's say you have a rock in your hand. The fucking rock in your hand is not curving.
Well, the rock. Okay. Well, that's
what I
kind of
mean?
irrelevant. This is a 21-mile wide lake. Hold on. This is a
No.
21-mile wide lake where there should be over 260 feet of curving drop.
Eh,
The laser should have been obscured by basically a water bulge, the height of a 27-story building.
Yeah, but like I said, if
If
I
you have a rock in your
hand,
hand, it's not curved.
it's not curving. So why would the
Yeah,
do you eat rocks?
That's
Let
ridiculous.
me finish.
Henry, do you eat rocks?
Why would the rock under the lake curve?
Because it's a rock.
What?
Fuck is this? DJ, look at the side chat. DJ, look. This is you.
Show
right
me,
here.
show me
DJ.
show me a rock that doesn't have any curves in it.
That's you, DJ, in the side chat.
Yeah, okay.
A rock will have an average radius, right? So it'll be a mean between the highest point from the center, the furthest point from the center, and the lowest point from the center. Now, if you invoke some kind of force where water on the exterior could adhere to the exterior of the rock, then it would fill the dips and cavities, right? And its surface would also conform to that radius, right? So at each point on the surface would be equidistant from the center of the water.
You're right. If the Earth is curved, like that lake should be curved too. But there's a difference. Maybe the lake was created after the Earth curved. Oh my god!
What the heck are you talking about, bro?
What the fuck?
Guys, he's saying that
things
the
like
Earth is
children
flat and
aren't
the water
affected
is
by
curved.
gravitational fields.
Yeah, he's saying the Earth is flat and the water is curved. That's what he's saying.
What I'm trying to say is like, for example, my mouse is not it's actually curved, but my shoe is not curved. You know what I mean? Like, why would something be curved if it was not created curved?
Because of the forces that it's introduced to.
Yeah,
like
but
the
what about my
gravitational
shoe?
force of the Earth, I guess.
Yeah, my shoes
If
also.
a comet, for example, in your theology, if a comet that was made of ice crashed into the Earth, we would have some more water. Now that water would curve because of the gravitational force of the Earth, surely, right?
Water, yeah, would curve, right? Because water is like low density.
Mercury wouldn't.
But like a shoe, for example, like the shoe's not gonna like. if you bring a shoe from Mars to Earth, like
you're
that
going to
was
be pulled
that was
down in your shoes because of the
but
gravitational field. That's why your shoe's
yeah,
going to be on the Earth.
but
If
when the
you've got
shoe is on
fucking
Earth,
great big
it's not gonna
shoes,
be.
or the planet or body that you're on is small,
Yeah.
then your fucking
Well,
shoes will curve around that body.
I have
well,
a
of
like the
question
distance.
about. I have a
shoe.
question about that shoe. Is a shoe a natural occurring phenomena?
I mean, the materials you use for them are
So we got two Brendas now.
I was just about to say
I
this
mean, what's
guy's
the
been
difference between
studying at the
what?
school of Brenda.
No, what's the difference between the leg being created by nature and the shoe
Not
being
light. We're
created by
talking
nature?
about your shoes.
Sanry,
The
maybe
shoe,
can you marry
the
these
shoes.
two things together? Can you marry these two things together for me? Right. So water, in order to be contained, the earth, right, the dirt must contain the water. It must be higher than the water.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's step one.
Yeah.
Right. Now the surface of the water is level. Therefore, the earth the container of the earth that the water rests in is what, higher or lower than the edge of the water.
What? Can you repeat the last part you cut out for me?
The shoreline of where the water meets the land is higher
Yeah,
or lower than the
it's
entire
higher.
surface of the water.
It's higher. Oh no, the entire surface. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't count waves, I guess. Yeah. Without counting waves, yeah.
Okay. And in order to make that measurement of elevation change, what do we need to reference to know if it's higher or lower than the water?
The water level.
Okay. So the water is level, and the dirt varies, but is higher on the shoreline. Is that your idea?
Oh yeah. Like land can vary. It can be under sea level, right? Yeah, for sure.
Okay. But the shoreline has to be higher than the water
Yeah, to
line.
contain the water. Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Bro,
To contain the water.
You just prove the globe.
It's not gravity contained water.
Clearly, just prove the globe. What the hell? But yeah, bro. Like I was saying, like photons, bro. They're just crazy.
Photons are just
Yeah, no,
crazy.
there is no globe. That's
I'm
why
playing.
the lake
Flow
have
proof.
no
I'm
curvature.
playing.
Photons are globe proof now because they're crazy.
Yeah, Sanri, you must be trolling or something, right? You don't really.
No, if I was
This
trolling,
isn't serious from
I would
you, is it?
probably want to speak. I would probably think about my responses more.
Yeah, because so far it just sounds like you're not really taking it seriously.
He
No,
never
I just,
does. He just
no,
comes
I
in
mean,
here. When he
no, I mean,
first
there's a
comes in
difference
here,
between not taking it seriously and having fun with the conversation. Like
no, there's a
I'm taking
difference
it seriously,
between
but I'm
every
also
time
having
you
fun with the
come in
conversation.
here. The very first couple of minutes when you always come in here, you're like all serious, and then when you start getting smacked around a little bit, you get like this. You start saying you're a brain in a jar now, and things aren't real anymore, and nothing can
What?
exist. Yeah, that's you.
What, bro? Are you confusing me with someone else? What would I say, bro? What? I'm not. I'm not on drugs
Okay, you
to
can't
say
even
weird
make
shit like
words
that.
anymore.
Yeah, because I'm so surprised that you said that shit. Because it's like that's the opposite of me. I don't know what
So
you
what
mean.
was the point we were on with you? Were you talking about laser tests? Is that why you were talking about this?
No. We went past that already.
Okay. So did you come up with a reason for why the laser hits the target on the other side of the lake?
What?
Why does the laser hit the target on the other side of the lake?
Oh, because like I said, like the Earth was created and it was made into a sphere, right? When it was created.
No, but
So
that sphere would
no, but let me
block the laser.
yeah, but let me explain.
That's the point.
That lake was not created at the same time that Earth was created, right? So what I'm
That
trying to
doesn't make
say is
any
that
sense. It's part of the Earth.
like the shoe that was created after, right? Like the shoe that
No,
was
that doesn't
created
make any
after is
sense.
like
This is why I'm
if
saying
Holy
I
it's
have a
shit!
shoe,
trolling.
can you let me
That doesn't
finish?
make any sense,
If
dude.
I have
That's
a shoe,
trolling.
no, okay, if I have a sorry, if I have a car, right? If I have a
No, wait.
car,
So are you saying the
can
lake
I?
isn't curving?
No, because you're saying no. I'm saying it's not curving because you said you can point a laser to the other side, right? So
Okay,
it
so you
means it's not
agree. Because we
curving.
hit the target on the
But
other side, it means the lake isn't
yeah,
curving.
exactly. But I'm telling you how it's not curving on a
Okay.
sphere.
That'd be flat Earth then. No, because
No,
it's
no,
on a
no.
sphere, it would be curving.
Yeah, but why is my car not curving?
What
Because
are we talking about?
Because the only reason the Earth is curving is because when it was created, like
Just
its
no, it's not
gravitational
curving.
field made everything
It's
push
not curving.
inwards
That's
when
why
it
the
created
water
a
hits the
sphere.
target. You just said.
What formed the spherical shape of the Earth?
Gravitational field.
Okay. Does the gravitational field still apply today?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why you're just trolling, dude.
So okay, no, let me
Wouldn't that
reiterate on
gravitational
that.
field have
No,
an
wait.
effect on the water on that lake, Sanri?
What?
No, it wasn't made when the Earth was created. It's a man-made lake, therefore it's flat. Man made it to be flat. The gravitational forces don't apply because it wasn't
Okay.
around when the Earth was
So
made.
why is my pool?
That's
Why is my pool not curved? Why is my pool not curved?
Exactly, dude. Sandra, you are onto something. You're saying
He's a flat earther.
I know
He's
you
not
are
a
onto
flat earth.
something.
Because it was not created.
He's
It
like,
was
I have
not.
all these.
No,
Yeah, I
bro.
hear you.
My pool is not curved because it was not created curved. The Earth
That's
was
all right,
created
Sanri. That's
curved.
all right, Sanri. You've agreed that the water is flat, so that's welcome to flat Earth.
On the lake, on that specific
Yes,
lake.
the lake water, the 10, 20 miles is flat, so that would be welcome to flat Earth.
Because the terrain under
Somehow
it
it's not being subjected to the gravitational
because
fields.
let me finish.
Yeah, there's
Because the
no
terrain.
curvature there. If it was a
So,
ball, that lake
I'll
wouldn't
do
be
a.
flat.
Just look at this shit, bro. Can I just share my screen so you can understand how? Because I think it's easier for me to just share my screen. Look.
No,
I
piss
think it's
off.
just
You're
going
not
to be more
taking this
retarded.
seriously.
No, I
It's
am, please,
retarded.
because I don't know how to explain this shit, bro. I just need to draw a circle.
No, I
That's
know.
it.
So don't try. Don't embarrass yourself. Just say I'm not sure.
No, so you have Earth, right? So the surface over here is like probably like a mountain here, like shit like this. Maybe here's like a trench down. Then you have like this,
What
like
about the
this.
water? What's the water doing?
If you have like a trench down here, right? And
What about the
sorry,
water though? Not
this is
the topography.
this is ocean, right? Like this is like 90% of the ocean or whatever.
Are you
But in
showing the
land,
ocean is flat or curved?
wait, but in land,
flat in the
bro,
picture.
Okay,
this
well,
is,
welcome to flat Earth again.
but wait, this is mountains,
Oh,
right?
he's got
No,
flat.
wait,
You drew flat Earth for an example. That's
no,
awesome, dude. Listen, every
He's
day
got
you're getting closer and closer to
no.
100%.
Listen
You
to
know
this.
the Earth is flat.
Can
I
you
can't
just,
let you talk
oh
over.
my
I'm so
god,
excited. I can't let you talk over me now.
bro, can you see this? This is mountains, right?
he's
The mountains
drawn
ranges,
tangential
and then
oceans.
you go down here, and you might have something like this. Look, boom, and then you go up. This right here is flat, right? This little ditch is flat, but that doesn't mean this flat.
The
Yeah,
water.
dude, Sandra, I've heard this argument, like not even argument. I've heard this like kind of projection before. It's not an argument, no big deal.
Called a coach.
Right?
No.
That I have all these flat things in reality. That vertical is perpendicular to the surface of water in reality, but the Earth's a globe. Like I've heard
Okay.
this before.
Yeah. The Earth is a globe, and you can have like trenches like this, like a cave,
No, it
right?
can't
Like
be a
cave.
globe though, because
You
the
can have like
lake's
a
not
cave,
curving.
and it has like a pool there that is like flat. Like this can be flat, like this, right?
No, you can't have
But
a
that
flat
doesn't mean
sphere.
the surface is flat.
January, you
Boom.
can't have a flat sphere. Sorry.
No, you can have flat spaces in the sphere.
This is
Inside
the
it.
globe for Sanri. The globe
Flat
for Sanri
spaces.
is.
What about the
Okay.
Yeah, but
surface
then
of the
January,
water?
that would require you measuring at some point a curved body of water, which you
Because
can't.
the surface is not perfectly flat, right? There's like
Now, all the
buildings.
bodies
There's
of
like
No, we're
water
talking
are
about
though.
mountains.
water.
There's like
Water.
mountains.
The stuff that fills in the valleys, let's say those mountains are the seabed.
Water.
We're
The
talking about the
water.
surface.
The water is
Sorry,
going
my
to take
friend.
the
What
shape
takes
of a
up 70%
container.
of the surface of the Earth?
Salt water. I mean water.
Yeah, water. So we're talking about the surface of the water.
Yeah, but what I'm
Yeah,
trying
that's
to say is
flat.
it fills its
Yeah,
container,
we
right?
know about mountains and valleys and seabeds and stuff. We're talking
Yeah,
about the overall surface of
but
the Earth,
it
which in
fills.
this instance is water.
Yeah, but if you fill a glass of water, it's going to be flat, right? It's the same thing with the lake.
Yes. Fill up a bathtub, it's going to be flat. If you're
Yes.
lucky enough to own a swimming pool, it will be horizontal upon the surface.
It's
The
the
same
same.
if you're lucky enough to have a fishing license that you need in the UK to go to a lake, for example. Maybe you own a boat or something. That lake will be horizontal on the surface too. That lake
Yeah,
could be 10, 20 miles in what? From side to side?
hey,
Still flat.
the lake that you guys said about the laser thing that they saw a laser like 20 miles wide, like, hey, that might be one of a kind lake,
No, it
right?
happens every
No,
single
Let,
time.
let, let,
Every
let-
time we
guys,
do
let
it,
me
it
No.
happens.
finish.
Every
What
time.
the
Every time we do it, it happens. I'm so excited for you finally realizing that you're a flat earther.
But January, we'll give you the chance. We'll give you the chance. Show us the one that's curved and the measured curve.
Yeah, and where was it at? Because I'm going to go repeat it and show all these guys so I can collect the 3 Bitcoin.
No, bro. I say 3 words and everybody starts screaming over me. I can't finish a thought. Like it's horrible.
You've got terrible thoughts. You need to get checked out.
Yeah,
This
most of
is
your
what
thoughts so
happens
far haven't been
to a
worth
shepherd.
anything. Sorry, Jedi.
Yeah,
We're just
bro, this
trying
is
to
what they
keep
did
you on
to the
track
prophets
before
back
you
then,
get
bro.
lost.
Like fuck.
I
What
know.
they did
It's
to
kind of
prophet
awesome. He
Moses.
said that it's a one of a kind lake. So some lakes are
Can
curved
I
and
okay?
some
Can
are
I
flat.
explain? So can I just finish my thought there? So yeah, like that might be one of a kind lake, or maybe there's another one that's the same thing. But do that shit in the ocean. See what happens,
What,
my
Is
boy.
this
so, yeah,
man-made
we
lake
have.
Do
guy?
Why
this
is it
shit.
a one of
Do
a
this shit in
kind
the.
Jedi,
lake?
Do this shit in the
Jedi,
Pacific
is this the
Ocean.
man-made lake guy that said man-made lakes are made so you can see the other side? I mean, because that was one of the
No,
most
no,
classic moments of 2025, dude. You get an award if that was you.
What?
If it's
no.
not,
Why wouldn't the
I
you
don't
get
even know what
second
you're
I'm
place
talking
pretty
at
about.
least.
sure
I
that
don't
was
know
a
what you're
guy saying
talking
that
about.
to me. I can't remember. I don't
well?
think it was this guy.
Why
Do I
wouldn't the
know what
lake
you?
be
Oh
subjected
my god.
to the same gravitational forces as the ocean?
The ocean's way bigger.
Oh my God,
No.
Sandra.
This is your own claim, bro. You're going against like the mainstream narrative that all matter is subjected to that
No,
gravitational field,
I'm saying
including the
like with the
surface of
lake,
lakes.
with the lake, it might be easier for
Yeah,
that to
stop making
happen,
up
right?
your own
Because
shit, bro. No,
it's
stop making up
small.
your own shit. Stop
Okay,
making up
buddy.
your own shit. You're just retarded.
Is this guy telling us now that the oceans aren't curving?
I think he's trying to tell himself that this one particular one's flat, but the rest of it is curved.
Bro, you have to be really low IQ to say like the oceans are not curving. Don't get
Well,
No,
mad at
you
that's
me.
have to
because
be
they're
low
measured.
IQ to
Well,
say that they're actually in a ball floating inside a vacuum, a water ball in a vacuum. You have to be absolutely retarded to think that.
Well, then you think the oceans are curving, so can you show us the measurement of that?
Yeah, bro. Wait, oh, 1 second, bro. Where are my keys? Let me get my car. Let me go to the ocean right now.
No, you don't have to use your own. This is once again proving how retarded you are. You can use somebody else's measurement of the ocean curving.
No, because if I get information from another source, you're gonna be like, "Oh no, that's fake. You prove it." I'm like, bro.
No,
Then
it's
how do you
cool.
know it?
Just show us they took the measurement and how they did it and give us the data. No problem.
If you
Okay,
don't know anyone
so
that did it and you
so
haven't
you
done
want to
it,
see the
how do you know
curvature of the
it's fake?
water or the Earth? What
The
specifically?
measurement of the curvature of the ocean. That's what I want.
Okay,
he
let
said
me
that's
try to
being
look.
retarded to say that he wasn't curving.
At 8 miles, what is it? 8 inches per mile squared. You have to prove that on your curved measured ocean.
Have you ever looked at the curve calculator, Sanri?
He hasn't looked at himself in the mirror.
Sanri, Google Earth curve calculator.
How come that day that the laser made it across the lake, it didn't make world news? Because it was the first time anything like that ever happened.
There's a lot of time on the internet at the asylum's probably nearly over.
Yo.
Yeah, Sanri, can you look at one of the curve calculators so that you can actually understand what you're claiming?
Yo, I got a question.
Who's that?
Erica.
What's your question?
I couldn't find it. I mean, I can find it, but you guys are gonna be like, Aristoteles.
All right. So how much curvature does it say there is over 10 miles if you find the calculator?
What?
You said you found the curve calculator?
Yeah.
Okay. So how much curvature is there over 10 miles according to the calculator?
How much? Wait. How much do I put in radius?
Well, the radius is
The
already
Earth?
defined.
No, it's asking to put all the information here, bro. You want me to put like the Earth
Yeah,
radius?
so in the radius, what the easiest way to do it is you go out, you measure from point to point, you get the radius on the actual Earth, and then you put that number in there, and it'll tell you.
how it works.
Did you type
But
in
he,
curvature calculator or did you type in Earth curvature calculator?
Flat Earth curve calculator.
No,
Flat
don't type
Earth.
in flat Earth curvature calculator. What sense would that even make? Right,
So
just
what do you
go
want me
to
to type?
Google. Jesus Christ, type in Earth curvature calculator.
Okay, here it is, and then I see dc.github.io.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of them, so just pick whichever one. They're all based on the globe.
Bro, it's asking me to put like my eye height.
Yeah. So put like 6 feet.
Oh my
Say you're
god.
standing on the
Target
beach.
distance. I'm gonna put like. Wait, let me see how far my job is from here. Like, I'm gonna put like 6
How
miles.
far do you think you can see if you're 6 feet off the ground?
How far do I think I can see? Let me see my 1 second. Fuck is my
Put in
phone, bro?
5 feet, target distance 21 miles.
I'll tell you how far I can see. I can tell you. 1 second. Because I need to look at the map to see like how far the distance is, right? You know what I mean? So I could probably see. Yeah, definitely downtown. The beach. Yeah, I would say like probably around. So yeah, here. So this is 130 miles away.
So you can see 130 miles away is what you're saying.
Yeah, if there's no fog.
From what observer height?
Oh, good question. Probably have to be at least a couple 100 meters.
This guy's a flat earther. What is he doing?
How?
All right, let's put
Bro,
it into the
how?
calculator. See what it
Bro,
says.
how can
I
you
told you guys he was a flat earther. That's why I was congratulating
No,
him.
no, you're wrong. So eye height, I will
Yeah,
put
130 miles.
I would put 1,000 feet, which is like 300 meters or something, 350 or something. So I'll put that, and then I'll put distance 130 miles. So calculate. So what is this? I don't get it.
Well, what does it say?
Bro, can I just share my screen? You can just tell me what to click, because this shit
No,
is
I'm not looking
fucking
at
weird,
the
bro.
chat, so I can't see it.
Yo,
Okay, so how
Big
do you
Daddy
use
Surf
this
was like
shit, bro?
messaging me saying he got a question.
What's that?
Oh, that one dude, Big Daddy Flurf, he was like DMing me saying like he got a question, but like he's scared to ask 'cause everybody talking. So I don't know, I was just trying to talk to him.
Hey, Sanri, so it says that the horizon should be 38 miles away, not 130. That's what I'm looking at on your screen. You shouldn't be able to
Jeez.
see past 38 miles.
I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
What words did you not understand?
So where is this? Eye height 1,000 meters. Where is this?
I zoomed in and it says horizon distance 38 miles.
No, but
Target
what I'm saying.
distance will be 5,500 something feet below that horizon.
Oh, okay. I'm saying like I put eye height 1,000 feet, right?
What? I'm
Where is
just going
that?
by what's on
Is
your
that this?
screen.
Is that this right here? The 1,000 feet? Is this me right here? 1,000 feet? I don't get it.
All right, we got to start this over because you're supposed to be telling us about the curved ocean, right?
Bro, it's the same thing.
Okay, so are you looking across water, which would give you an
No.
accurate horizon? Or are you talking about being able to
No.
see where you work?
Please, someone told me to use this calculator. Now I'm curious how it works. So I just want to know this 1,000 feet. Where is this shit? Is this a blue line
No,
right
that's
here?
fine. We'll just get you to figure out what the geometry is actually claiming, and then we can apply it to reality.
Is this blue line the 1,000 feet?
Your troll's getting old, dude.
Yeah, it's a trial. It's just a waste of time. What about this other guy that's wanted to ask a question? Where is he?
Yeah, who is
How's
that?
he gone? I think he's gone. Erica, he's there.
No, it was Big Daddy Flurf.
Yeah. So you guys literally told me to use a calculator to prove me wrong, and then you say I'm trolling when I don't know how to use it. Good one, buddy.
What's so hard about it? It
Good
says
one.
H1. You see the calculations, and then you'll see H1 or H0 on the side. H0 is eye height. H1 is target hidden height. Now look on that little curvy arc, and you'll see H0 and H1. That's what it applies to.
Yeah, this is scientifically illiterate. You're not
So
that this is a curvature calculator for not the Earth.
So what you're telling me
No,
is like
this is
I'm
what
right
we're.
here,
This is
I'm
why we're
right
using the
here,
curvature
so
calculator.
I'm right here, and the max distance I can see is here.
It should be 30. H0 is you, observer. The horizon, where that straight line as a tangent to the curved line, that's the horizon. That's as far as you should see. Anything past that would be below the horizon.
What you see curves, light bends through air.
Yeah, exactly. What if
Like
light
this
is
is
bending?
this is completely dishonest.
What's dishonest? No, it's not. Hold on. Let's speak to this guy then. So what's dishonest about it? There's a
Nice, JJ.
geometric curvature claimed by the globe. Oh, is that not that Erica guy?
I'll tell you what did I just say?
Nice, JJ.
No, you asked me a question.
What are you guys
Just
muting
another
him?
usual glober. Well, let's just see, because Erica guy said he had a question. So do you want to ask your question, Erica?
Bro, so like my teacher told me this. Do y'all believe like science doesn't prove anything?
Your teacher's what's his name?
Oh, it was a professor actually in college.
Yeah, mine's Professor Triangle. Do you know what a triangle is?
Let's answer his
Like
question.
What?
Right.
Yeah, no, we like.
Sorry,
we can go
your
to that
question
afterwards.
was: do we not believe in science? Is that what your teacher
No,
told
because
you?
I was just asking like what's your thoughts on that?
Okay, so science is an empirical method that demonstrates causes of phenomena. So, by consequence of a hypothesis and a null, it demonstrates or not something to be true or not. So, yeah, it proves things.
An easy way to remember it is the flat earthers like science, the globe earthers like science fiction. That's an easy way to remember it.
But she was saying only logic and math proves things.
Yeah, she sounds like a globe head.
She a biology teacher.
Well, then she must understand that science, the method, proves things.
I don't know. That's just what she was saying.
Was she trying
like,
to prove the globe at this point, or was she just talking randomly?
Yeah. But like, nah, but like she fucks with the flat Earth, like the flat Earth theory and all that, or like like I wouldn't say
It's
she
not
a
a theory.
globehead.
It's just an observation and a measurement of the surface that we live on. You've never seen the curve of the Earth,
Yeah.
all right?
I've only seen it's like just flat, over the horizon, like over the water body. Anytime I've been on it.
Yeah, it's flat. That's why it looks flat.
So like, what about when people say like, if it was flat, then like, would the water just be falling off the edge of the Earth?
Nah, because it's not a disk in space.
I mean, we don't know that, I mean, I don't know personally.
System, and every body of water has a shoreline, so no, it's not falling off into space. We're not in space. Space doesn't exist. Did your teacher tell you that?
Nah, I personally believe the moon landing wasn't real.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Well done.
Space doesn't exist, guys. You learned it here first.
Correct.
You'll be
You're welcome.
You'll be all right,
That little
dude.
bit of information.
Yeah, space is fake, dude. You'll be okay. I'm all right. And
Hey,
space is still fake.
I got someone
Well, hold
saying
on.
that the water is controlled by the moon. What y'all think about that?
Well, hold on. I know that's a big thing for some people to hear. So, do you want to know why we say that space, as they tell us, doesn't exist?
No, that sounds stupid.
Hey, no, I believe you, bro.
Okay, well, we can see. Do you know what gas pressure is and how it's defined?
I've heard this stuff before.
Do you know what gas pressure is? Or you don't know
Erico,
what
he's
gas
talking
pressure
to
is?
you.
Oh, my bad. What was it?
Well, I was just talking to the guy who said he'd heard this stuff before, so he knows what gas pressure is.
Can't remember what
We've
he
got
heard
him
before.
in here.
Who's that laughing?
Him is giggling.
Is he spiraling already?
Yeah, him is giggling.
Yo,
Bro, I got
Yeah,
someone saying that the water is
all right, so I'll
controlled by
just
the moon.
explain it.
What y'all
I'll
think about
explain
that?
it because the guy's obviously spiraling too hard to actually discuss it. So
Yo.
gas pressure is defined as the force exerted by the gas on the walls of its container. So that would be like air in a balloon or air in a canister. And those gas molecules are pressing off of the container. That's what's required for pressure, gas pressure. And we breathe gas pressure. That's what the air is, the pressurized gas. Therefore, must have a container. Therefore, you're not flying around in an empty space of outer space. You're in a container. Simple. Any rebuttals, any disagreements?
Wait, so you think there's a dome? Like the dome over the Earth and shit?
I don't know. I don't know what the container is, but whatever can contain gas and give a pressurized system, then it could be that.
Because they be saying the firmament's over us.
Yeah, some people say that. I don't know. I've never been.
Wait, so like, did you respond to like
But
the
do you
moon
know what
controlling
couldn't
the
be
water?
around us? Do you know what couldn't be around us? A
What?
vacuum.
A what?
Because a vacuum,
Oh,
like
a vacuum?
space. Yeah,
Yeah.
that couldn't be around us because you couldn't have gas pressure in a vacuum, and you couldn't have liquid water in a vacuum because water boils in a vacuum, turns to a gas, and gas expands in a vacuum, doesn't form a ball. So there you go.
So the sun and moon's like rotating around us.
Looks like it.
Hey, this girl's saying that's not true.
Prove it.
That's what I'm saying, but she quiet.
Yeah, they can't prove it. That's why.
Yeah.
What happened to the triggered guy? Did he leave?
Who? You saying me?
The guy who was like, "I've heard all this before. This doesn't make sense."
Oh no, that
Oh
wasn't me.
no,
I was saying
I think
I
Splatoon
believe that
muted him for a
the moon is
second, and then
stationary.
he just left right away as soon as he got muted.
He's in
He
here
said,
all the
"I
time
just
during the
fucking."
day. He'll be back.
I'm not looking at names, so it doesn't really matter. It's just saying. Would have been a funny spiral, maybe.
What was his
Anyway,
name?
go and ask your questions. It doesn't matter. He's gone. He's gone.
Ah.
The topic is the Earth. Ask your questions. Make your arguments. The floor is open.
Hey, I got another question.
Go ahead, dude. What the hell?
Oh, my fault. They were saying,
Go on.
like if you're in California and you fly to Japan, like it's shorter because the Earth is round. But like if you see on the flat Earth map, they're like really far apart.
Flat Earth
Yeah.
map.
No,
What?
that's a globe projection, flattened out. So, I mean, if that's wrong, then I guess the globe's wrong. And if it was a globe, there would be curvature, and the lakes would be bending and have a curved surface. So, tell them to show you a measurement of a curved lake.
You know what's kind of retarded about that, him or Jason or whatever your name is, right? Everybody should know that that's a globe projection flattened out, preserving longitudes, which are north to south lines, right? So some guy who knows that goes on the internet, right, and he shows you this globe map flattened out that he knows doesn't work east to west, only preserves north and south lines, and says, "Look, you can't travel east and west on this flat Earth, therefore the Earth's not flat." Do you think that's kind of like ridiculous of a tactic that they fooled you with?
Yeah, he just resorted to Reddit posts now
Yeah,
and Quora arguments. So that's okay. That's a common response.
It's like if I took my body, right, like from the top view down, and I just stretched my legs out real wide and everything like that, and I said, "Look, I know I'm standing, with my feet 12 inches apart, but now with this map, they're measured to be, 8 feet. Therefore, my body doesn't exist." It's dishonest, and that's what convinced you.
I feel you.
Messed up. They're bad people. These globe guys. What else you got though?
Anyway, I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah,
peace out, guys, but have a good one. Keep it rolling.
That's a nice cyclone.
I don't know. This all just coming from my girlfriend. I'm just trying to convert her and stuff.
Drop the act, dude. Just have an honest conversation.
What
Don't
you
care
mean?
about your girlfriend.
Like, I'm trying to help her.
No, you need to help yourself. You don't understand, so just ask questions.
Nigga, I believe the Earth is flat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so you don't understand. It's not a question of belief. You experience it every single day. You already said you've never seen a curve.
Alright,
So
nigga,
that's
fuck
just
you
flat.
then, nigga. Like, what the fuck? I was trying to be nice and shit, and you just being a dick, nigga. Fuck
All
you.
right, no, fair enough, fair enough. If you weren't trolling, fair,
I'm not
whatever.
trolling, nigga. My girlfriend right here.
All right, well, you need to figure the shit out before you're trying to teach your girlfriend anything.
Bro, I came to y'all because y'all like fucking the experts, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, so you should be asking questions and learning.
I am. Because I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know
but
how to
you're...
explain it to her.
All right, so ask those questions. How do I explain this?
Bro, yeah.
Is she tickling you right now? Why are you giggling?
Getting goofy.
Yo, funny as fuck, bro. This nigga, I think I'm getting trolled.
No, this is actually the first time in your life that you're not being trolled about the Earth.
I know, I was just coming for help and y'all like attacking me and shit. So I'm like low key like,
No, no one's attacking you. Stop being a baby.
my fault. No, I just didn't know how to answer those questions, so that's why I asked them to y'all.
Yeah, that's fine. When we ask certain questions, we're not necessarily expecting you to give an answer as if you know. We're making you think so that you can realize, I don't know that. I need to research whatever. Or maybe
Yeah.
it's just something that you can't know. Some things are beyond knowing. So not all the questions need an answer. Just think about it.
I got a question. So like, where do y'all get y'all's research from though?
Empirical evidence from observations, measurements, and practical usage of the Earth surface that we live on. You observe it, you measure it. It's a question of geometry.
So
Does
what
it
about,
curve or does
I
it
guess
not?
like the globe heads on the other side, they say they get the same things from the same places about the how
No,
it's
they tell us to believe cartoons from the government from a place called space that they've never been and cannot possibly exist. They don't show measurements. Good one. Go and try and find a globe measurement.
What about that one
Google it.
calculator dude was just on?
Yeah,
Is that like
exactly. It's if the Earth was a globe, this would be its size. It's imaginary. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. This is the rules of the game.
But
It's
so
not
like you're
physical
saying
reality.
there's like real measurements about it, like the
Yeah.
Earth flat.
Like, for example, on a 10-mile lake, the globe side will say there should be 66 feet of drop due to the curve from A to B. People go out and measure this. There's no 66 feet of drop due to curve. Lasers, long distance observations. The lakes and the shorelines, they're all flat. The water's all flat. So it can't be a ball. Anyway, I am going now. So good luck. Keep asking questions.
All right, I see you. So like when you say like the 66 feet of drop, is that referring to like it's supposed to like I guess like curve it like that, or is it just that deep?
That's I mean, it's yeah, it's what's supposed to be the case after that distance on a globe of that size, but it just doesn't happen, and it's kind of a ridiculous claim anyway. And you know what people have done is they've gone out like so they've told this story that the Earth is a globe with a radius of 3959 for a few hundred years now, right? But only recently did like Twitter come out and Facebook and iPhones and affordable telescopes that just you can go buy at Walmart. And once those all came out, everybody was like, "Oh, sweet! I want to go see the globe, like for myself." And they said, "Okay, I'm going to look out into the distance, and I'm not going to be able to see forever because the Earth is going to drop away, and I'm just going to see outer space." So people went out like on Facebook and Twitter and with all this technology, with high zoom cameras, optical zoom cameras, zoomed in, and no outer space was there, just more Earth, more and more and more Earth. Yeah, and that's
Hey, I
what
got another
happened.
question. She just said, if the Earth
Let
was
me hear.
flat,
Let
you'd
me
be
hear
able to
her.
see
No,
Mount
let me hear
Everest.
her ask you. Let me hear her ask you.
Oh, hey, talk real quick. Nah, she's shy, bro.
Yeah,
She
I
don't
don't
like
believe
getting
you.
proven wrong.
Yeah,
You
she
just
needs
said
to
you'd be
say
able to see
hello or
Mount
hi
Everest.
or something like that. Otherwise, it's just creepy where you're pretending you have a girl in the room. and we're answering her question. It's just getting creepy.
What? How's it creepy, bro?
Because you're asking us to talk to your schizophrenic split personality and answer questions to it.
Shit. But like, do you got answer for that though? Like,
Yeah,
you'd be
either
able
ask the question yourself or put her on the phone. Yeah, but Erico, yeah, that would just be like the. I mean, I don't even like that tactic, right? Too much, right? But it does seem to open people's eyes, right? They're told they live on a globe. They can't shake it. They have this idea. They've seen, NASA videos, and they watched, Star Wars or whatever, right? And they're like, this has to be true. It just has to be true. I don't know why. They just think it. And so then we beg the question for them. We say, okay, if the globe exists, then it has there's consequences to that. It has a specific size, and that has specific consequences. That would be like tilt mountains or tilt that are vertical at one position or tilting away from you at another position. That would mean that tilt is exponential to the point where it's a full circle. Right? That would mean that level is a circle. Right? So then you would just look out horizontally, which you would beg the question that horizontal is a straight line of sight when you're standing there, and then the level should drop away from the horizontal. I mean, at a specific rate. The calculation is 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So people went out and they just did that. I mean, I guess you can't blame them, can't be mad at them. They're just like, whatever. Let's just check it. This guy tells me there's something happening when I just go and pull my camera out. I'm gonna go look, see if there's any magic. They pull it out, the magic is gone. It's just not there. Just more Earth.
So is that like? So would that also answer like if you were to like why you can't see like Mount Everest and stuff like that, like really tall buildings?
I couldn't hear you because the guy. What did you say?
So would that also answer the question like when people say like if the Earth was flat, then you would be able to see like Mount Everest, like really tall things like that.
Yeah, it gets answered in the observations of when you like say you're standing in front of me, right, and then you walk a little further away from me, you appear to get smaller, right, and it's answered in that. Right? So then you keep on walking until you're as small as a penny in the distance. You didn't actually shrink. I know you didn't shrink, right? But eventually stuff gets too, the appearance of stuff is just too small to resolve. It all squishes.
So like what about like you pull out like but if you pull out a camera, and like zoom in
And
on
there you
me.
go. Exactly, and that's what you can do. Yeah.
And like
Not forever, right? Because not
yeah.
forever, because what we see, right? Like you'll say, well, like you see me, right? You're like when I'm standing there, but do you actually see me? If I turn the lights off, where did I go? So what you're seeing is the light bouncing off of me. Is the interpretation? You're not actually seeing me. So you're seeing the light bounce off of me. So once something gets further over the distance, right? Like say that mountain is further over the distance, it has to break through all the atmosphere, all the gases in the air for the light to reach me. So eventually, the light will attenuate, right? It'll get absorbed by the stuff around it, the light bouncing off the mountain, and you can't see the mountain. So then, what people did again, they had another they had another solution for this. They said, okay, so this light wave is causing it so that I can't. So the light is scattering, the wave is changing, so that I can't see things in the distance. If that's true, I'm going to take the same technology, but I'm going to pull it out in the infrared, right? So what they did was they pulled out the infrared and saw further again, which proves that the light itself is being blocked out. No Earth curve. Yes, I mean it's crazy. They went out with a regular camera, right? And they went out with a regular camera in the day, and they're like, "Wow, I can see, 3 times as far as they told me I could see." Then they just wait for the night, for the sun to go away and night to come. And they're like, "Wow, I can actually see a little bit further now that the light's not being all blocked out by the atmosphere. I have a more um, focused point of light in the distance, meaning like a cityscape or something like that." Then the day came again, and they pulled out the infrared, and they saw even further again. So it's just like further and further and further.
I see. Yeah, that answered that.
Yeah, so then people say, well, why can't I see Mount Everest? Why can't I see the bottom of something? Why can't I see the top of this or the middle of this mountain, right? And once you get past all those other variables, there's no Earth curve that remains. It's just everything but Earth curve.
So this is okay leading back to like when y'all was talking about space. Like, are y'all saying like space doesn't exist, or like everything in space doesn't exist, or like it's just like not what it like we're told?
Well, Cyclone went over it earlier, right? Like, so space, he went over it earlier. We have things like, in reality, like pressure. The antecedent, the thing that's necessary for pressure is containment. It's every single time, always, everywhere, right? But then they'll say that's not true because they'll beg the question. They'll say, well, that's not true because we are on a planet in space, right? And then you ask them, well, what is space? And they'll say, well, space is the absence of a thing. So now they're reifying nothing, like the absence of a thing, into a thing, calling it space.
So like, would y'all say the other planets exist or not?
Well, we know we're not on a planet, and the things we call planets seem to be little circles in the sky. Some of them.
So whenever like NASA like sends us pictures, like you think they're like AI generated?
That's what they say. I don't think they say AI. I think they say that these are scripts.
Artist.
These are like
The artist
rendition.
rendition, an artistic rendition.
Crit is our local space cadet expert. If you'd like to ask him some space questions.
Yeah, we could go over it. Outer space. That's a big thing you're thinking about, right? You were showing like live stream photos or live stream from on YouTube.
I was just like, yeah, just like photos I've been showed, like apparently from NASA.
Yeah, is that live and is it 24 hours a day?
Nah, it's just like there's like an image.
Yeah. Kind of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. I was wondering about that. So what about like the heat fronts and all that we be having?
The what?
Well, like you know how like the weather and like the heat fronts and all that, would that like correlate with that also or not?
Would
Like the
correlate with outer space?
yeah, just like yeah, because like the sun and all that, and I
What
guess
does
the
yeah.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm not following. Does
Well, like
sun correlate with weather or temperature?
well, I was just wondering on that because like you know like how we having heat fronts and all that, and like you know like just it's like just an image. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm explaining
pressure.
it in the right
Yeah,
way.
like pressure fronts.
Yeah,
Yeah, but do you think it can be only warm when the sun is out and only cold when the sun is not out?
I mean it's cold right now.
And that has to do with the tilt or rotation of the Earth, or what are we looking at?
No, I was just wondering.
You ever heard the thing where it's not like high noon isn't the hottest time of the day? It's like a couple of hours after high noon.
Yeah,
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I don't got an answer to that.
Well, you could make a guess, make a hypothesis. What would cause? Why would that be the case?
Um, or just because like I really don't know to be honest. Like I don't even know what to say. Like what my answer would be for that or hypothesis.
So you take temperatures throughout the day,
Yeah.
and the hottest part of the day correlates to a couple hours after the sun is the highest in the sky.
Hmm.
What do you think that was going on there?
Bro, like, I swear I don't know though. Like, I'm just trying to get here for like knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I get. I get that you're trying to for someone to spoon feed you answers that even they might not know.
Yeah.
Well, Crit, if you're looking, listen, this is a potential spiral. I don't know it. Says who predicted it will be. He muted the Ice Cube, but he's asking very nicely to be unmuted.
Yeah, it's not. I don't see it going as a spiral. The question was on the floor, if I got it right, that there was an idea here that outer space controls what the weather is on Earth.
Yeah, I remember that being asked.
Yeah. So where did you get that from? What data point did you use?
No, that was just like from what I've been told, I guess, from a globe header. You know, just like
Okay, so someone just told you so.
Nobody ever said that to you. That's terrible. I feel sorry for you.
They might have had like some sort of close relation, as in high pressure moves to low pressure, and low pressure, and being like less up in the space.
because like it's like what that one
Maybe
dude
that's kind of free a
HIM
rope.
said. He was like saying that like his girl was saying that weather was controlled by the moon or some shit like that. I don't know.
Nobody said that. That's crazy. Space
Swear that's what
controls the
someone
weather
said.
and moons control the weather, except the Earth. Earth has nothing to do with the weather. Isn't that weird?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the spiral I was referencing, Crit, was the Ice Cube guy who's on server.
Oh, JJ.
Let me see.
JJ Icefish or Icefish JJ.
No, for itself. Is that J? Maybe that's JJ. I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, for itself. Oh, Ice Cube is icons in Ice Cube. All right, what do you got, Mr. Ice Cube Man? What do you think?
Maybe he thinks he's a head in a box.
Yeah, like a computer
Max Headroom.
game.
Max Headroom. Remember him?
Yeah.
Wait,
Max
what?
Headroom.
Okay, I have a question.
Awesome. We didn't think you would have one, but I was wrong.
Oh, okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how certain of
3.
you how certain are you of the shape of the Earth?
0.
The surface of the Earth? 0.
0. Mm-hmm.
So you don't know.
Yeah, there's no shape. Earth doesn't have a shape. Earth is flat and stationary, and
How
that's it.
certain are you of that claim? On
Oh,
a scale of
100%.
1. Now, what measurement could make you say lower that certainty score by 20 points?
Measure that Earth to be a ball.
So if I measured the Earth to be a ball, you would be 20% less certain.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool. Where did this idea come from? Like, just from your own personal experiments?
No, it's because the Earth is flat. It's measured that way, and we use it that way. Planes use it that way. Stationary. You can't land a plane on a moving object like that if it's going sideways. Like when you land on an aircraft carrier, even that, you're going like with the ship, with the spin of the Earth. So if the aircraft carrier was going from your left and right sideways, and you tried to land on it, and you got like 10 feet of runway, you're not landing on the aircraft carrier.
And what's your best piece of evidence for all of that?
Water is flat and level across any distance if there's no wind.
What if I told you something different? Like,
well, that would just be a story because I already know reality, so there's a difference. I know you can tell me anything you want. Like there's a wizard that does things.
So is there no piece of evidence that could change your mind?
Yeah, I told you. Measure the Earth to be a globe, and then I'll change my mind.
But you're 100% confident. that you figured out the
absolutely
truth.
100%. I'm 100%. I know Earth is flat. It's not even figured it out. You can just anybody can do it.
So you have apodictic certainty of
Oh my
the shape
God!
of the surface of the Earth.
Are you going to prove it to globe or not?
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. The Earth is flat and stationary, and we're contained.
But just to be clear, you have apodictic certainty of that?
You have to go fucking Google your words now.
Wait, what?
Dude, just say it like, yeah, it was unnecessary. Just say absolute or something. What are you fancying it up?
Yeah, he's just trying to. He's trying to see if
No.
if that'll work. Maybe that'll work.
What?
Nothing, dude. You've been in here before trying to do this.
Soy boy
Well, I'm just
Mark.
asking.
What can
I'm
I
just
do?
asking questions.
What can I do? What kind of evidence will make you not 100% sure? You've asked this before. What'd you find out? What did everybody tell you?
Are you absolutely sure?
Right. So, how does your version predict the sunrise and the sunset times by latitude and season?
Using angles to the sun.
Okay.
You ask.
So what should be happening during a lunar eclipse? We're just gonna go through like different questions here.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, explain what a lunar eclipse is.
I'm just asking like what should happen.
I don't know what you mean by what should happen during your lunar eclipse. Go ahead and tell
Okay,
me
so
what happens during
you
your
don't know.
what a
You don't
lunar
know. It's
eclipse
okay.
is. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
You don't know what
I
one is
look, I
either,
get
do
it.
you?
No, I
I
get it.
know.
I
Do you know
I
what one
I
is?
also
I think
question.
the question is what would a lunar eclipse like? What's the explanation for that on a flat Earth model? I think
No,
is
I
the
want to know
Yeah,
what it is. I want to know
right.
how it works on a globe, and you can't answer it.
Well,
what?
I'm the one
But
asking
he
the
asked you the
questions. Like,
question. He
Yeah,
literally asked you the
but
question.
that's a globe question on a flat Earth, isn't it?
No,
it's a
I mean
globe question.
we
Wait, what does
see
that mean?
we see lunar eclipses happening, so we want to know how they work on a flat Earth if it's
I
not
want to
a
know. I
globe
want
Earth.
to know what you expect that you see on a globe. What is happening on a globe, and then I'll
We
Well,
break
you
it
see
down.
see
the
What happens on a
curvature of
flat.
the Earth
we see
with
the
our
moon is
eyes.
in front of the
So how did you know that's the curve of the Earth
front of
you're
the sun.
looking at?
It just is. What do you mean? You can see the shadow of the Earth.
How do you know that's a shadow?
I don't know,
Oh, you fell
dude. I
apart.
don't know.
I know.
It,
That's why you're just assuming.
so
Get it?
So what? Well,
what should
what is
happen on a
it?
flat Earth?
You
What
haven't
is
even
it?
told me what a lunar eclipse is yet. I'm going to
What?
make sure
Dude,
you know what a lunar eclipse is before I take it away from you. So I'm just walking you down this road. What's a lunar eclipse on a globe? Let's just get rid of the globe for you
Are you
first.
just like asking what the definition is, like of a lunar eclipse, like
Yeah, whatever
the
you guys
description?
think it is. Yeah,
so
what's
when the
a lunar
Earth
eclipse?
moves between the sun and the moon.
So a straight line.
Wait, what? No, not a straight line. There's a curve.
So there's not a straight line up between the sun, moon, and the Earth, or the sun, Earth, and moon. It's not. They're not lined up in a line. Then is that what you're saying? So you don't
Look,
know
I don't know.
you don't know what a lunar eclipse is. So we're not going to discuss your eclipses. What's your next question?
It seems like you're kind of trying to dodge the question.
How can
I
I
mean,
dodge something you don't know the answer to?
he gave you the exact answer to like he said it exactly. It's when the Earth passes between the sun and moon, and it casts a shadow on the moon.
Is it a straight line when it's doing that?
You mean are
Well, it's
they
not
all like
perfect.
aligned in a
Yeah.
straight
Are they
line?
lined in a straight line for the 10th time?
Yeah, they would be
Okay,
lined
yes
up.
is the answer. Good. Finally, it's so
They
hard
would
to
be
get
lined
these.
up.
It's so
Yeah.
hard to get answers from you guys.
What do you mean it's hard? I wasn't even answering it.
Hard to get answers from you guys because you just
So,
want to
well,
talk
what's
through
the
me. Here we
explanation
go.
for the
Okay,
curve that we
well, we
see?
just
Here we go.
asked you a question, and you just,
I know. Don't
anyways,
ask me anything. We're gonna keep going.
they
Watch.
did. Yeah,
Okay.
but okay.
Here's
So
how
what's
your
the?
eclipses work on a globe. We're gonna go over your eclipses on a globe. So during an eclipse, the sun changes its angle, which it shines its light on Earth. Somehow it knows what the moon is going to do, and it's like a stage show. Is this correct? You see how it
Wait,
changes
what?
during which eclipse, how the sun
No,
pattern is wide or
No,
small.
that doesn't make any sense.
I
I don't
know
know what you're talking
that's one of
about.
your drawing. That's a drawing from you guys. It doesn't make any
I'm
sense,
not
does it?
going off of drawings. I'm going off of like scientific descriptions.
Oh,
So what's being described?
let's
What
just
are you
let's look at a
just?
lunar eclipse.
Could you just
Ready?
describe
Yeah,
it to me?
yeah.
What's going? Do you
We're
have
gonna
a
look at a
camera up or
lunar
something?
eclipse. Yeah, we're gonna look at one.
You have it up.
Are
Okay.
you done talking yet?
What, bro? I was asking you if you had it up because you said you were going to show us.
How? Okay, I said okay. I'm gonna show you. You're like, what the fuck is it? Oh my god, is there a camera going?
I
Where's
wasn't
the
freaking
bus?
out. I was
Where's the
being very
bus? I
calm.
want to get on an airplane.
I was being very calm. I was just asking if you had it up. But you do, right? So I'm gonna come and find it real quick.
Can't even explain anything with you talking while I'm doing this. That was there's your lunar eclipse. See anything weird about it?
So what's going on there?
The sun is rising behind the photographer while the moon is setting. It's becoming daylight, and the Earth is, according to you, is eclipsing the moon.
Well, what's actually going on?
Well, if the sun is up behind the photographer, just stare at that picture for a minute. How do you get a shadow on it first?
Dude, it appears that shadow is going down as well. Shit.
Hold on. How do you, hey, dudes, with all your smart talk, how does this work on your lunar eclipse that you don't know how they work? And I just showed you one and you can't explain it to me. And I'm showing you one.
I'm gonna just post a lunar eclipse in the chat. I don't know what this is from.
Oh, here, well, I'll
This
give you the background on it. Here it is. So instead of you trying to answer the question, you're just going to go Google something else.
I'm just gonna look up like a model.
A
so
model
we
of
can
what?
get some-
A model of selenilian eclipse is what you're looking for. Model of that, how that works. It's called a selenilian eclipse.
A selenilian eclipse in particular. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Oh, isn't this like the one that's not it's not curved,
What?
right?
Not curved. What's not curved mean?
Isn't that the black swan?
Wow.
Bro,
I'm
you're
just
you're just taking like buzzwords and just like tying them together.
A rare lunar eclipse event where the sun and the fully eclipsed moon are visible simultaneously, one rising as the other sets, occurring just before sunrise or after sunset due to atmospheric refraction, bending their light around Earth's curve.
Dude, honestly, I
Yeah.
have no idea what you're posting in the chat now. Like, what is this latest image?
These are eclipses during the day that you said the sun and moon have to be lined up. So if they were lined up, how do you see the sun or the moon in these pictures? We are only looking at the moon because that's the one you guys care about the most.
I don't know. It just seems like you can't really answer the question. That's
No, what I answered was this debunks your globes in space. This debunks Earth's shadow on a moon when you can see the sun at the same time. How do you get a shadow up in the sky? You've been debunked, son. It's over. You're done.
It's all about gotchas for you. Like, there's always a gotcha.
Yes, it's a gotcha. You tried to gotcha me with lunar eclipses. I asked you how they work. You were like, "Oh, you gave up, motherfucker." Well, then what I did was I showed you one. I showed you one, and then you freaked out. Now,
I didn't
explain how
freak
that
out.
works. All right, explain how it works.
I feel like you're the only one who's like hyped up
Explain
like
how
that.
it works.
Nobody else. Well,
Yeah,
I
explain
read.
how it works.
Well, it
Yeah,
just says
reading
that
isn't going to help you because it doesn't do that in real. That means that means you can't do rocket launches or anything to moons because they're not really there due to refraction. So, which one are you going with? what the internet, what the AI just told
Wait a
you, or
second.
what? Are you going with what AI told you, or reality?
Am I able to respond or no? Because I didn't even make a full response to what you said.
I
So
know.
what's up? Or do you want me to just shut the fuck up and leave or
Yeah.
something? 'Cause
No,
I
you
can
can
do
shut
that.
up though. Yeah, it's easier because
No,
you
I'll
have
leave.
not been
I'll
able to
leave
give
because
anything. All right, perfect.
I've barely spoken, but that's okay. You have
All right.
fun.
See ya. Next. There's your eclipse. What are we doing with that, dude?
Right.
I mean, I want to point out to you, Ice Cube boy, like the black swan, right? That's just a philosophical term meant for falsification. So you can say all lunar eclipses are have these requirements and would be the Earth shadow blocking the moon. Here's a black swan, right, which is a philosophical falsification where it shows it's not that. So now you've falsified the proposition that that's what that a lunar eclipse is Earth shadow on the moon. It's been falsified.
Okay. What kind of
Now,
methodology?
you're asking for what something is, right? But according to the last guy who came in here, his teacher even taught him science doesn't prove what is; it's just falsified. And this isn't science.
Right. So, like, that's a good example. How do we falsify, or can we falsify the flat Earth theory?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, measure the curve. Then we're on board. If you
So
measure
it
the
can
curve,
be
I'll give you
proven. So it
3
can be
Bitcoin.
proven wrong.
I'll give you 3 Bitcoin and $10,000 cash if you can prove the curve. And we shut all the servers down.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there's something at stake. You guys should be working on this. There's an incentive for you guys to go out there and try to debunk us because using the Earth for you guys isn't going to work because it's flat stationary. So I'm not sure how you're going to do this because you're going to lose in court when whatever you present, it's going to lose in court because we will take you there.
In court?
What
Yeah.
has
court?
what?
Wow.
I don't think any court is like gonna hear arguments about that, but
Yeah, when has a court ever accepted the Earth being flat as like a statement, let alone what?
Maybe somebody will post it for you.
Oh.
2 times.
Like
2
you,
times.
we don't
2
like we don't
times.
like all of a sudden we're talking
2
about courts,
times.
but like
2 times they went to court. Yeah, twice.
peer
Twice the flat
reviewed
earther won twice.
journals.
So peer reviewed judges, is that what we're doing now? Peer reviewed judges?
No, you're appealing to
peer reviewed
people on a
judges.
jury. No. I'm saying
No,
the
a
process
judge,
by which
just a judge.
a
Just
judge.
a
Okay,
judge.
what was the findings in that?
Finding for the flat earther
Yeah, what do they find?
that the globe earther did not prove he lives on a ball.
So this is what, a court case?
definitive proof?
Yes.
What was the law? Was it a lawsuit?
Yeah, because he said
Over about what?
Glober wanted his money. He said he proved it and wanted his money and took the flat earther to court. Flat earther proved that he didn't do anything. He showed space pictures and then he instantly lost, I think, when he did that. They said, "Oh,
He
that's
instantly
it. It's over."
lost?
Yeah.
What? I think it was Zen Garcia who did that.
Oh, there you
What
go.
are you
Zen
talking
Garcia.
about? This just sounds
Wait,
crazy. No offense.
wait. This is look it up. Zen Garcia. This is hilarious.
Okay.
Ice Cube,
Okay,
man,
but a court is not where
Ice
people
Cube,
do like astronomy.
Yeah, like
You
They
dingus.
could bring it to court. They could check it out. But listen, you were gonna cook. You had stuff to argue, and I'm a little disappointed. I argued for you to be released. I'm a little bit.
I appreciate that.
Oh, he got thrown under the bus now by his buddy. Now they're both going to be wondering about Zen Garcia. So how come the court would rule in favor of a flat earther? How come a court would rule that the globe earther didn't prove he lives on a ball?
Maybe because the method of proof that was part of the actual agreement was based on a misunderstanding of Earth and physics.
Okay, so here, I'm going to give it to you guys. I want you to prove the Earth is curved with measurements.
But again, if you don't understand the physics
Oh, I
and
understand
the
it. I
science of the
understand the
you
physics.
understand
Yeah,
it?
I
Okay,
understand. Yeah.
okay, you understand it. Okay, so does light bend through air?
No, not really. It
Oh,
wiggles
really?
a
Not
little bit.
really.
It doesn't bend at
It,
Not
all.
wiggle, it
really.
wiggles a
Okay,
little
so
bit. Yeah, no, it
you
doesn't bend
say you
around a
understand it,
ball.
but
It
you
doesn't bend
clearly don't
around a
understand it.
ball, but he can
This is a
distort.
joke.
He can distort light. Yes.
No. I mean, I asked you a basic question about like, does light bend through air, and you're like, no. So immediately, that's
With
my
heat.
point is
Yeah.
proven. My point is proven.
Normally,
Like
normally no.
it's based. You're doing things based off of
Normally
not science, like
no.
not the Earth. Like if you make up properties of the Earth and then you created an experiment around that, then you can do whatever you want. But that's you.
Hey, Professor Triangle, I have a
What
question
else you
for
guys
you.
got? Uh
What type of matter is light?
huh. What does it matter?
It's just a simple question since you're the professor.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care about that shit. That's just dumb stuff.
You don't know and you don't even care.
You
That's
don't
correct.
know and you don't care. Okay, thank
Right.
you.
Triangles have nothing to
Very
do with that.
curious mind here.
Oh, so I should want to know about that shit? I already worry about triangles. Isn't that enough? You guys don't even know what those are.
Why should I
You
care
study
about what I experience in the world? Got it.
triangles. Okay.
Yeah, like Mr. Critical
Let's see
Thinker
what you
here
know.
is not
Let's see
really
what you know.
questioning anything.
Let's see what you know, huh? All right, so in the
He's gonna
side
post
chat,
the triangles
which
again.
of the figures below are not triangles? One at a time, please.
Hey, wait, no, Ice Fish, you're gonna go
On a
crazy for this.
flat
Watch.
plane, a triangle would have to have an internal, with straight lines between them, have an internal angle of 180 on a flat plane.
Ask him
On
how he
Earth,
knows that.
on
Ask him
Earth,
to prove that.
nope.
Yeah, no, wait. Professor Triangle.
You have 10
What's
seconds
the
to answer
sum
the
of the
question.
interior angles of a triangle?
On a
5
flat,
seconds.
on a flat plane,
3,
a 2D triangle.
2, 1. So neither one of you could answer the question. This is a common theme which
180
you go over.
degrees. There you go. 180
Okay, right.
degrees.
Yep. Which
So
of the figures
a two,
below are
a
not
flat
triangles?
triangle, any 3 points on Earth, there would have to be 180 degrees internally between them. No matter what.
You
Right?
can't answer the question, can
There
you?
we
This
go.
is a NASA IQ test question, guys.
Honestly, I heard the other guy's question that wasn't answered. I don't know what you're talking about. No one, the other guy wasn't able to answer. You know, what's how much
None of
angle
you can
between
answer
them.
questions. You don't find that
Professor, it's a
weird that none
simple
of you can answer
question.
questions?
Yeah, well, the flat earthers can. We asked them like, what is light? Is it matter?
I
All
don't
these
care.
questions,
It has nothing
triangles
to
in a
do with
triangle, all this stuff.
triangle.
He said he doesn't even care. Like he explicitly said, I don't care. I don't know.
I don't
and now
care.
you're saying, and now you're
Right.
deriding us for not answering questions when we're asking questions that again, you guys don't even care to understand. You
No,
don't
I
even know.
don't.
You don't care. You
I
don't
care
know.
about triangles.
So, like,
And then you wanted to
where's
talk
the
about
map?
triangles,
You
so
don't
I
know
gave you
anything.
the triangles,
You
and
don't
you
know
won't
anything.
answer it.
And I
And
answered
you
one
obviously
of those,
don't know
two of those are triangles, like on a flat plane.
name them.
On a
Letters.
flat
Give me
plane,
the
on a
letters.
flat plane, a triangle would have to be 180 degrees internally.
So is it
So
A, B, C, or D?
A and C. So between the four you sent, if you have a straight line between the points, A and C would be triangles on a flat plane with straight lines connecting each point.
And then what does the question say?
What question?
Which
of the figures below are not triangles?
not triangles? You couldn't even answer that. You
I
failed
would
it.
say no, but I would say D.
You would get a red X on your question on the paper when it's
Triangle in
handed
a
back
different
to you.
context, like a curved triangle, you can call a triangle. You can call a curved triangle a triangle, but fundamentally on a flat plane, it's not curved. So, like that's the difference. Like a spherical triangle, or a triangle with curves, is I wouldn't consider that. It's a different type of triangle than a 2D triangle. So, I don't know what to tell you. Like geometrically,
Are you done flopping
it needs
around on the
180
ground
degrees
yet?
internally.
Let me know when you're done flopping around on the ground.
On Earth, do we see 180 degrees between 3 points anywhere you are?
Earth is flat, of course.
Yeah, you
So
can
no
repeat
matter
that all you want.
so there was never the idea there's never going to be any it's always going to be 180 degrees between all 3 points on Earth. Any 3
Always.
points on Earth.
Yep. And triangle only has 180 degrees. See how smart you are?
So if you're presented with information that shows you otherwise, how would you
Then you
react?
did it wrong. You did it
No, no.
wrong.
Okay. Well, if you
not a
were present.
triangle. Don't call it a
Okay,
triangle when
so
you
have you
present it.
seen?
Don't
Okay, so
call it a
have you
triangle
ever
when you
seen?
present
Have
it.
you ever seen any long distance 3 point
No.
triangulation?
No.
Okay, so notice what's happening here. There's a method of testing whether or not we're on a flat plane. You're saying, I'm saying, if you could, get the data, or you see,
Give us the data.
or you see that it's not 180 degrees between them, and that there's more, something like that. And your response was, instead of saying, "Oh, that's what the evidence," or "That's what I'm seeing," "That's what the evidence shows," I'm going to change my thinking. You're saying, "Well, the measurements, everything must be wrong."
Yeah, you do it again.
So you're assuming the conclusion.
Yes.
To
Do it
reject
again.
the
How many
actual
times
evidence
how
that we
many
have.
times are you going to
There
repeat
we
the
go.
test,
You're
by the way?
rejecting the actual
Yes.
measurements. The
Yes.
Earth
Repeat
measures
the
as
test.
curved. We do not measure
How?
it as flat.
How do you
but
measure it as
can't
curved?
accept that. You can't accept that.
How is
Give
it
us
measured
those
as curved?
You can't accept that.
Go ahead and post your citations for what you just said.
I can't because I'm muted. I was
Oh,
muted in the
what'd you
chat
do?
when I was trying to explain why the 8-inch drop diagram that they were showing was flawed.
Why
I
is
was
it
like, this is
flawed?
bad faith and flawed, and this is
So you're
ridiculous.
telling me
And then someone was
AutoCAD
like,
is wrong?
explain how. And I was like,
AutoCAD
okay.
is wrong now?
Texted.
AutoCAD is wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear what you
That
said. I'm
drawing is
muted
from
in the chat.
AutoCAD.
I'm muted in the chat
Yeah, the
because
8-inch
I
per
was
mile
trying
square
to.
drawing with the chart on it is from AutoCAD. Is that wrong?
Yeah.
Shouldn't use
It was
AutoCAD?
incorrect. Yeah. It is.
So
It
don't
does
use
not
AutoCAD
actually show.
anymore. Don't use AutoCAD or SolidWorks anymore for anything, right?
No. It's the design of the actual diagram. So the the actual
interesting.
understanding of physics is it's not showing you.
That's not
that light-
physics. That's not physics.
Look. Yes, the different the reaction
That's
and
not bent light. We're not
relationship
looking at
between
bent
light
light.
and air and
We're not
bending.
looking
That's
at
called
bent
physics.
light in a
That's called
chart.
physics.
That's not
Light
a light
and
bending
bending and
chart.
all that stuff. That's
It's
physics.
not a light bending chart.
I'm like, if you want to understand anything, like you gotta learn stuff. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's not a light bending chart. He disappeared.
Hey, I have a question.
That's normal
Hey,
for them.
Professor Triangle. Can I get you for a second here? No?
What?
Can you
Did I go
prove
somewhere?
that the sum of the interior angles of a triangle equal 180 degrees?
Yeah, add them up.
Okay, prove it.
Go, take 3 straight lines, intersect them, and add up the angles in between. Be very precise. Use a comparator when you do it and set it for angles, and then pick those points. You'll be within 4 decimal places.
Okay. So just add them up.
Well,
that's what sum means.
Are you supposed to do something else when you sum things up?
Well, I'm just looking for a rigorous geometric
You're
proof.
trying. Are you trying for some gotcha?
No, I'm not. I'm just
I didn't
asking
think
if you
so.
know.
No, you want to take a triangle test?
A triangle test? No.
Yeah. No, I didn't think you did.
Hey, are you a real professor?
Yeah, I'm really kicking your ass with triangles right now.
Okay. But are you a real professor?
Yeah, I'm
Like, what's
teaching
your
you about
job?
triangles. I teach triangles to Globers on Discord.
That's your job?
Yep.
How do you make money doing that?
Which university did you go to? Flat Earth
Oh,
University?
shut up, Dr.
Yes.
Pepper.
Yes.
Did you go to college?
Yes, Flat Earth College.
Okay, so you didn't go to college.
Why?
Maybe that
Now,
explains.
what are you saying? Why are you being like that? I can have you arrested for that.
What?
I can have you arrested for talking like that about me.
Why?
Telling
For
me
saying
I
you
didn't go to a real
college?
Yeah, I didn't go to college when I told you I did.
But I'm just asking what college you went for. That's not a crime.
Flat Earth College.
That's not a university.
Why?
Is it an accredited university?
Yeah, all the guys in here like it.
That's not a real college.
Okay, what's a real one? What do they teach you in a real college?
Math, physics, literature, history.
Yep. Learn the same shit there too.
But it's just a simple question. Did you go to college or not?
Yeah, flat Earth.
Did you get a degree?
Yes.
What's the highest degree that you earned?
I have a PhD in flat Earth.
You have a PhD. What does PhD stand for?
It's a pretty horizontal disc.
Except it's not a disc because space is fake, so we can't have a disc.
Hey, I'm just asking, what does PhD stand for? You didn't give me
I
that.
don't know. I don't remember.
You don't know.
Okay.
Come on, man. You're just here to troll. Right?
Meanings are just
I'm just here.
philosophical
I'm just
anyway.
here to troll you. That's all.
Yeah, but you're just here to troll, and that was a fake
Yes,
laugh.
because you came here to troll. No, I'm smiling actually. You came here to troll, so did I.
Come on, Unc.
It stands for Doctor of Philosophy.
That's
Degree.
right.
Like Ice Cube boy.
Degree.
Yep. I'm telling you, philosophy. Earth is flat and stationary. Now, what do you think of that? Triangles equal 180 degrees on the interior. Do you think that's philosophy, or do you think that's facts?
I don't think you know very much at all, to be honest.
Answer the question.
I think you're a silly person.
You won't say it's facts, will you?
Do you have friends?
Which ones?
So that's a no.
Which kind of friends are you talking about?
Dude, I'm just asking if you have friends or if you just do this
No,
all day.
my neighbors and I, no, we don't hang out in the driveway and drink beer. No, that's not how it works.
So you don't have any friends?
No, I don't hang out in the driveway with my neighbors like on TV. No, I have work
Dude,
people
what
that
is
I hang
this
out
about
with.
your
Yeah,
neighbors in the driveway? Like people have
because I only
fences
go
all the
home or
time.
I go to work. When I come
Where
home,
do
I don't
you
want to
work?
deal with people.
What do you
But
do?
you always want to ask these fun questions, don't you? Well,
Yeah,
how
what's
come
your
I'm the
job?
most? How come
moving the
I'm
world
the
right
only
now.
one? I'm the only one on all of the Discord servers that gets asked the most where I work, what I do, where I went to school, what's my name, what's my social security number, how can I get a hold of your employer? They want to know all these questions. Why is that?
Are you paranoid?
No, I'm not paranoid. I want to know why you guys want to know this shit.
You want to send him a birthday card?
I think you're paranoid and maybe schizophrenic.
Well, why would you? Okay, if you think that,
That's crazy.
why can't you follow your own logic? If you believe, if you think, or if you know that somebody is a paranoid schizophrenic, would you start asking them where they work, what they do with their day?
You're right. You're right. My bad.
Got you there, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, we got either
You're
A,
right. That's
you are
kind of triggering.
you're deeply contradictory inside your own worldview, or your goal is to just basically make fun of somebody that you think has some, social economic problems. You want to punch down at somebody to make you feel better about yourself. Either way, you're the asshole.
Right.
Can't believe I stuck up for this guy.
Okay, so let's move it back on topic then. The surface of the Earth.
Flat Earth. The surface of the Earth. It's not the surface. Remember, it measures flat.
Yeah, the surface. The surface of the Earth.
No, it's not the surface.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. My
That's
bad.
why you're
I'm
so
just here to
confused.
learn.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
you're
just
so
here to learn.
confused. This whole time you've been coming here, you didn't know that. Isn't that crazy? You just learned something new. Welcome to Flat Earth
gang.
University. Welcome to say thank you, Professor Triangle. Say that. Hello? Take the gum out of your mouth.
You're getting owned.
Well, for itself, Cube, you're not the only one. Like Sanri here, he also believes that he lives on like a globe with horizontal water on the surface.
I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because I'm not an idiot.
Exactly. You guys are kind of
Yes, you are.
similar.
Come on now. Don't lie to everybody. Stop lying to people.
I see you guys employ the Nathan Oakley school of thought.
That's
I
not
can
this
see
server. That's
flat,
a different
therefore
server.
Earth flat.
Yeah, different server.
No, not really. You're employing the same, the very same school of
No,
logic that he does.
no. He uses what we say.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad, my bad. You guys say what he says. Okay.
Okay, so what does
Uh,
that mean? Okay, so we're doing something as somebody else does. That would be what, make us a community then, or what? What are you going with there? What? Okay, is that bad or is that good or what? So I'm doing something that somebody else does. What does that mean? Articulate yourself.
Go ahead, bud.
Did he run off?
No, he's right there. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me.
He's scared to talk now.
Yeah.
Do you guys believe in?
No,
do you guys
believe.
believe in?
I don't believe. No, I don't believe in it.
Okay. Do you subscribe to the single
No, I
pole or
don't.
double pole model?
None.
You didn't let me finish the question, dude.
I don't subscribe to any models. I can't answer your question.
This is a perfect idea, right? On this channel, this group of flat earthers, we don't use models.
Oh,
Nathan
okay. So you
Oakley-
don't have a model. Okay, cool. Then we can ignore whatever you say.
No, incorrect. Models
Yes.
are not reality. Models are called reifications. To
Right.
say this
Okay,
model
cool.
is
You don't know what you're talking about.
To say that this model is no longer a model, that would be called a reification. It's a logical
You can't make a
fallacy.
model. Cool.
If I can't make one, then why would you ask for one? You broke your worldview again. Again, dude. So here you are saying you don't have a model, and the reason why I don't have a model is because I can't make one. And I agree with you. There's no way you can objectively make a model that one for one matches physical reality, and then you think that's a victory dance.
Okay, cool. Thank
Do
you.
you have a model that matches reality?
The
Thank you.
absence of a model is irrelevant to what reality is.
Yeah, duh.
Just because you do not have a model or do not claim to have a model or reject the idea of a model doesn't change the fact that reality is in a certain way according to the laws of physics and the laws of the universe. The shape of the earth has the shape regardless of what your idea of what a model is or isn't.
Based.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and that's the problem for you because your logic is so
No, it's not.
broken.
It's not. It
Not
might be a
no,
problem for you,
no,
but it's not a problem
Pastafari.
for reality.
Yeah, no,
it's not a problem for reality. It's not. You can sit it.
Oh my god, dude. Wow.
Wait, why'd you mute that guy? He was speaking facts.
No, it's a problem for you because you want a model. You don't want to talk about reality. You want to talk about models. Here in this channel, we talk about objective reality, not models.
Well, yeah, but physics creates mathematical models of reality. That's the job of physics.
Incorrect.
Okay, thank you.
What did you measure?
Yeah, for physics, you need a medium. You need an object that moves through a medium.
And you need measurements of it and the size of the object. You need a lot of things.
Wait, why did you guys
Number
mute
one-
Pastafarian? He didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Free Pastafarian.
Number one, you don't need to know why people are muted. We'll run the channel exactly how we run the channel. That's all you need to know. You can
By
model
silencing opposition. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
and creating you want to create an echo chamber.
Think that,
Cool.
no problem. If you think that can be true for you, It won't hold water as soon as it leaves your lips. But go right ahead. Now
Well, you're just
can
creating an echo chamber,
okay,
kind
that's
of.
fine. That's fine. You can think that all you want. So now you know why. You think that Pastafarian has been muted for the sole purpose of creating an echo chamber. If you ever ask again for him to be unmuted, you have contradicted yourself.
Wait,
internally.
what?
Internally, you offered a contradiction.
How?
Because you already know why.
The fuck?
That doesn't really make any sense.
You added the answer yourself. You said,
Question,
hey,
Crit, do you have a
Yeah.
speech impairment?
You asked Crit, why is Pastafarian muted?
Yeah,
I
because he was
told you
speaking
why.
facts. I wanted him to.
I
to
told you
talk,
why he was
so-
muted. You denied my answer, then added your own answer that you
Damn.
also denied.
Crit, do you have a lisp? Or do you have Down syndrome? I can't tell.
Either one. You can pick either one. I'm fine with either one.
I like this guy. I'm just trolling you.
Yeah, it's okay. It could be either one. So this
So
is the
you're
problem
okay?
here. You're asking questions that you think you have the answers to that you also internally contradict.
Well, I was
That's
just saying that he was cooking, so you should let him. You should let him cook.
because why? Why would I do that?
Cooking math.
Because otherwise, you're creating an echo chamber.
But you said that's what we do here. You said we create echo chambers here.
We like the echo
Well,
chamber
by
part.
silencing an opposition, you're
He
just
doesn't have
creating
any
an echo chamber.
opposition. He doesn't have anything.
Well, he was kind of being logical and speaking directly, but you guys just
You guys
muted
don't
him
have
for no
any
reason.
logic. You don't have any
That
logic.
you contradicted again. You said all we do here is create echo chambers and science opposition. Are you offering opposition?
I'm just here to ask questions.
Yeah, and then take no answer, add your own answer, and deny that too. Yeah, I get it, dude. This is like you. You are just in a freak out. You're in a full.
I'm not freaking out.
Freak
I'm
out.
really not.
Yes, you really are.
I'm not.
Really?
Like, I'm not freaking out.
Yeah, you're
It
totally
sounds like you
freaking
really are, dude. It sounds like you are freaking out.
You trying to gaslight me? I'm not freaking out at all.
Yes, dude. When you add your own answer, then deny your own answer. That is a textbook definition of freaking out. Textbook.
Okay. Like, all right.
Let's see if
So
Pastafarian
anyways.
is calmed down.
Yeah, let's let him cook.
You there, dude? You calm?
He was calm before.
No, he
Hey,
wasn't. His voice was cracking and he was spiraling.
Hey, Pastafarian,
Yeah, what's up?
don't let these people bully you.
No, I just want to say that
hold on. We gotta follow that. If you ever
Oh, he
feel
got
like
muted
you're
again.
being
I can't.
bullied, you need to hit that disconnect button right now. If you ever feel that this is an echo chamber that you can't
Bro,
be part of, hit
you muted him?
that because we had to follow that because a bully that is a TOS
Yeah.
violation claim.
Oh, okay, but you muted.
Okay, we'll mute you too. If you think you are being bullied, harassed, wrangled, mutilated, whatever, you need to hit that disconnect button right fucking now. If you don't, don't do so, and you come back again and tell me you are being harassed, I will make this channel disappear for you. This channel will no longer be in your list. I will push this command and this channel will be gone. You will never see it again. It doesn't matter if the channel is opened or closed. On this server, you will not see this channel. And
Is
that
that the
will
only
be
power
done.
you have over people in real
That
life?
will be done to protect you from you. You think you're being bullied, you join a channel where you think you're being bullied, and nothing will change that. You are stuck in the mud. You will continue to spiral.
Yeah,
You will
you can tell
continue
him.
to
Yeah.
freak out. So the only way to fix that is to hold your feet to the fire and let you follow your own logic. Then when you don't like it, then when you finally realize you want to be part of the channel, you've decided, I like that channel, I like talking about it, then you'll self-regulate and you realize you were never being bullied. You just wanted to play the victim card. You wanted victim status because you've learned some way, somehow, that victim status was a currency that you could cash in on. It's not going to work here. As soon as you play the victim card, I will make sure you can't do it again, or you prove it. Prove it or get the fuck out.
Okay.
Do you have a list?
Use yes and no.
It's just you can't answer a simple question. He asked
Then
you, do you have a
don't
list?
ask. Then don't ask.
Wait, what?
If you think I can't answer a question, follow your logic. Your own logic. Don't ask.
Well, it's just a simple question, like, do you have a lisp or not?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter one way or the other. It's completely vacuous. So use either yes or use no and get back on topic, which is not me. I'm not the topic of the channel.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you sound special
Dude,
ed.
get back on topic, dude. Stop being disrespectful.
Why are you here for itself? Why are you here?
Just here to ask questions.
No, you're not.
It's literally all I've done while I'm here.
No, you're just here to troll. You're here to be disrespectful. That's why you're here, right?
Oh, okay, so you're a
Discord's for
victim
trolls,
now.
right? You don't have anything serious to add.
Okay. Sorry about that. My bad.
Well, give it a
Is
shot.
anybody else here?
Ask
Give it another shot because we got through all the happy horse shit. So let's see now. Can he ask a targeted, on-point question about objective reality, the surface
I'll
of
ask
the
you a
earth,
question.
the surface of the earth, not models.
Crit, I'll ask you a question. What type of matter is light?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I was asking Crit.
Yeah, light isn't matter.
It's not matter.
It's energy.
It's energy. Okay. What is energy?
Who the fuck cares, bro?
Okay, we got one question. Let's get it back on topic. Okay, how this related?
Wait, so what is energy again?
Okay, yeah, we have to get back on topic. How is this question related to the topic?
Well, it's related to the physical reality that we live in. I'm just trying to see if you can answer it.
How?
Okay, you're testing me. Okay, so if you're testing me, I'm not the topic. So therefore, use either yes or no or any definition you can think of, then drive on to the point that you're trying to make, which I predict is
I don't think
no
you know.
point. Then fine, that's fine. I don't know. Just go with that.
Okay,
Now
thank you for admitting you don't know.
No, that's it for you internally. Use that. Since you don't know that you don't know that you don't think you know.
You couldn't answer the question.
Is that the end of the
fine.
point?
I told
Is that
you
the end of the
already,
point?
targeted on point questions. Asking me what my favorite pizza topping is not on point.
That's not what I asked. I asked what is energy.
It doesn't matter.
Is that if he doesn't know, is that the end of the conversation?
I would hope not.
So then continue.
This is really entertaining.
He doesn't know, so therefore, what's the next thing that you're going to say?
Crit, I have a question, another question for you. This is really fun.
All you have is questions that you can't answer. Remember the lunar eclipse? You didn't know how it worked, and then I showed you one, and you said, "What's your favorite color?" That's how you answered it.
I said, "What's your favorite color?" I never said that. Hey,
What
Crit,
did you
how big
say
is
for
the
the
Earth?
answer?
Crit, how
Really
big
big.
is the Earth?
He said it's very big.
I was asking Crit. Sorry, buddy, not you.
Crit told me to tell you it's very big.
Yeah, I know. It's basically the same thing. Is the same Earth you see the same Earth I see? I would. What verb would you describe? Like, or what adjective would you use to describe the Earth?
I'm asking for a measurement.
Okay, so a measurement is what? What is that?
You don't know what a measurement is?
Yeah, no. What do you think a measurement is? You use the word. What is a measurement for you?
A direct observation of reality.
Okay, there we go. So now you got an observation. How does it look? What do you see?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, what do you see?
How big is it?
Yeah, they're big. It's really big.
That's not a measurement.
It's really very big. Very, really big. Big.
That's not a measurement.
Large,
You don't know.
large,
You don't have a measurement.
Okay, now
large,
we know
really big. Large, big.
Now we know that you don't know what measurements are. You
Okay.
don't know what observations are. Because
I'm asking for a number. A number. How big is it?
Really
Dude,
big.
you answered
is
like
a
4
measurement.
times.
All you're saying is equality. It's big.
I'll give you a number. It's 0. That's
It's
the number.
0. The Earth is okay. 0 sized. Okay, thank you very much.
It's 0 curvature. That's the number.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So you don't know.
Yeah, 0 curvature.
Well, do you know?
Nope. I'm just here to ask questions.
What did you say? No, you don't know. But you said, well, you don't know. How would you know? No, we do know.
So
It's
neither of us
it's 0.
know. Okay, thank you.
So why are you asking? How would you know if we were right or not if you don't know the answer?
That's a good point. Thank you.
Okay, stop asking dumb questions. Because the next
So you don't
question
know
you
the size of the
we're
Earth.
going to ask you the answer to it first, and then we'll answer it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Guys, I got some good news. Your boy has finally got a girlfriend. The only red flag I have, though, is like...
Yeah, that's cringe as hell. Okay.
I love doing that to those guys.
Yes. On topic. The topic is flat Earth. 2 words there. Earth in the description of the Earth. Adjective, noun. That's it. It doesn't matter about anyone's relationship status. It doesn't matter about anyone's workplace. None of
This
that.
guy is legit retarded.
None of that matters. The only topic is the surface of the Earth. Describe it. Observe
I thought it
it.
was the measurement of the Earth, not the surface.
Yeah, there's it's more than just more than measurements. You got observations and practical demonstrations.
Okay. Do you experiment?
Okay, relate it to the topic.
Do you do experiments about the shape of the Earth?
Relate it to the topic.
Do you do experiments about the
There's no
surface of
such
the
thing
Earth?
as there's no such thing as
Okay.
a shape experiment, you weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
thank you.
So use yes and no and drive on to your point. Pick the answer you want.
What? That doesn't make sense. Do you not have an answer?
Okay,
Give me an
if I
example
don't-
of an experiment.
If I don't have an answer, follow that and now say, why did you ask? Yeah, I told you right now we're in troubleshooting mode. We're trying to figure out how you're so badly broken that you thought you're being bullied, but you're not bullied, but you want to be a victim, but you ask some questions that you don't have answers. You're
I didn't
given
say that,
answers.
dude.
Okay, we're just gonna move on.
Yeah, I mean, this guy has the
we
goal to
record
call
this
you
shit,
retarded.
dude. We record this. We
don't
know what you
understand.
said. We can play back what you said.
Great. A perfect example is he asked me, what about eclipses? And I said, how do they work on a globe? And he said, oh, you don't know how they work. So I win. And I said, no, you need to tell me how they work. And what did he do? He couldn't tell me how they work, but he somehow said they don't work on a flat earth, though.
Yeah, show
So
that
I'm not
together if you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, Pastafarian, this is your third chance. Are you calm now? You will get a chance to talk, okay? No one's going to take away your time. Just don't go like 1,000 miles per hour trying to like do some kind
So
of crazy
I'm a little bit confused here. He literally called you retarded,
are.
and you didn't mute him.
No.
And
I'm okay.
I was criticizing your point, and you muted me.
You don't have anything to
How do
criticize.
the rules work around here? It's a bit confusing.
Slow down, squeaky voice.
Pastafarian, this is the number. This is what I'll tell you. If somebody calls me retarded, what I've learned is I don't give a shit what they have to say after that. I know once somebody starts dropping retarded, start making all kind of claims about me, I know what they're about. I already know there's nothing to gain from them. There's no place to go for them. All I will use them for is entertainment purposes. I'm just going to have fun with them. Meanwhile, you got muted because I asked you repeatedly to slow down, and you wouldn't. You never yield. I put up a yield sign, and you blew right through it. That's it.
Yes, well, sir.
So go ahead. You don't have to talk 1,000 miles an hour. You will have enough mic time here. I guarantee it. The only way you don't have mic time is like basically TOS blurts or trying to get control of the conversation. And it's only temporary at that point.
Can you explain to me how the flat Earth not having a model invalidates the globe?
The globe doesn't have a model, so how do you invalidate it?
This is how it does. Okay, the globe had about I lost count. I used to keep track. They just dropped another model not too long ago. So there's been some 3,017 globe models since Copernicus. Like I went through and counted. It got referenced all of them. Some 3,000 different models. Each. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah. So which model are you going to pick anyway that you want to compare to flat Earth?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Could you repeat that?
Which model are you going to pick? You got around 3,000 to pick from for a globe. 3,000 different kinds of models.
Yeah, Copernicus himself.
I didn't pick a model. I asked him a question.
Okay, Pastafarian, I'm answering you. I just had to talk to someone off mic.
Go ahead.
Copernicus himself, the very first person who suggested a ball tard in space, he had some 17 different versions. Okay, each one of them you would disagree with today, right? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Is Copernicus wrong?
I mean, I haven't seen those models as well myself, so it would be hard to me to dispute.
How many models do you guys have anyway? That I thought it would only be you would only have one. I would think you would only have one model. But if you have more than that, then you have no models. How's that?
See, the current model you're working with right now is gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
They have no model. What are you talking about, Crit?
Well, I mean, the conceptual idea.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah. There's conceptual models. There's only scientific models. If you're talking about science, what scientific models do they have?
Their Lego model of the Earth.
They have no scientific model whatsoever.
The main difference is if I accept the globe paradigm that you've got a heliocentric model, that thing you open up your Earth science book on like page 17, you're like, hey, look at this is the globe tard. If I accept that, what you're looking at here is that it will be debunked. They took away Pluto not too long ago. They added in another moon. Earth now has 2 moons. All kinds of dumb shit keeps added and taken away. So if we talk about only models, you have rejected some 3,000 models. I've rejected 3,001. So let's reject that last model together and go right back to the physical Earth. Objective reality. No model needed at all. You don't need a model to describe reality.
Well, need is a very relative term, wouldn't you say? I mean...
No, not at all. You don't need any models to describe reality. You don't need a model for that.
Yeah, but reality exists regardless of which idea you have of it, regardless if you think you have a model or you don't have a model.
Exactly.
We
so
agree.
what's your model do for you?
confuses you. Your model has
but you can
confused
also
you.
not have a. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, these models, these conceptual ideas of heliocentric, these models have caused a deep-seated confusion that you see a world that is flat and stationary. You use a world that's flat and stationary. You've measured a world that's flat and stationary, and people have presented a model that directly contradicts that, and it's confused you. It's caused you to become cognitive dissonance.
Okay, so let me ask the question: what is your explanation to retrograde motion?
What do you mean my explanation for it?
What is the flat Earth explanation
You know
to
what an
retrograde
explanation
motion?
is, right? When we're talking about natural science, you know what an explanation is?
What does that have to do? I'm asking
It
how
does a
do
lot
flat
because you're
earthers
asking
explain
about
retrograde
something.
motion?
Again, you're asking about something that can be tested. An explanation in science is something that is tested. Can you test can you test that?
Well, just because I doesn't test it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
So no, it's not that it doesn't happen. So that means you can't actually explain it. All you have is just a story of why it happened.
Yeah, but do you have an explanation
do I
for
have
it
a
either?
just so story? No, I don't have an explanation for it because I can't go.
Okay, do you have a story then?
Listen, stop.
I mean, apparently.
Now you just want something for me to eat a cookie and take a chocolate milk and go to sleep with. We're not
Yeah,
here
sure.
to
Let's
give
go
you
with that.
assumptions. We're not here to give you a story because a story is just something that just you want to hear somebody say something about what you see. Now, an explanation is something that's been tested scientifically. We can't go out there and actually test it scientifically because you can't do any science on it. You can't reach it. You can't do anything with it. So, what do you want?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can measure how things move across the sky.
You think
you can
that's
measure
scientific testing?
distance. You can
How are
measure
you gonna vary
velocity. You can measure angles. You can measure luminosity. Yeah, you can measure that.
Measuring stuff is not testing it. You don't know what science
You just said you can't measure it. Yeah, part of testing it is measuring it.
Out there and test it. That's exactly what I said.
Part of testing it is measuring it.
Oh yeah. So how are you gonna go out there and measure Saturn and how it's retrograding?
You can measure its path. You can measure when it does the retrograde motion. You can measure in how many cycles it does. You can measure the angular velocity.
What do you do with that?
You can measure.
What do you do with that measurement?
Am I gonna have the opportunity to answer his question?
No, because you're not actually addressing his point. All you're doing is describing. All you're doing is describing the motion. That's not a test.
No, I'm describing how you could measure it. I'm not describing the motion.
The measurement that you're talking about is just a description of what you see. That's not a test.
Of reality, yes. It's a description of reality. Correct.
You're describing a motion of an object or a light in the sky, and that's a description. It's not a test. It's just a description.
Yeah, but you cannot do a test without a fair description, can't you?
No.
How would you do a test if you don't have any parameters?
Okay, fine. So your claim is that we can somehow scientifically test retrograde motion. That's your naturally observed phenomena. Can you give me your presumed cause?
The orbit path of the Earth around the sun.
I mean, I asked you for the explanation. Well, not you specifically, but I asked Crit.
Sorry, we didn't make any claims about this. This is your claim. This is your observation. Can you give me the presumed cause of the effect?
Well, according to the globe Earth model, it is gravity.
Oh, gravity is the reason for retrograde motion. Terrific. So gravity is your...
According to the globe Earth model, yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, great. So how do we test that? Tell me how we test it. To see if gravity is the reason for the retrograde motion of whatever celestial object you find. Why don't we find out how we can do that?
Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Because when you watch planets in retrograde motion,
I see. So this is an argument from incredulity. There's no other way that we could do it. So I guess that's the logical explanation in your mind. As someone says,
allow me to
that's the
explain.
reason.
So,
who was tested?
are you willing?
Is the proof of retrograde motion?
No.
Who did that experiment?
I
please?
reject that premise.
Yeah, test.
I reject that premise.
No, test.
Yeah,
test
no,
it.
we need the test,
Test
sir.
your hypothesis. That's what science is all about, right? Proposing a hypothesis, right? Proposing cause and effect, and then testing it with experiment. So go ahead and do that for us, please.
So are we on the same page that we understand what retrograde motion
Don't
is?
tell me you're a science denier.
I'm asking if we are on the same page so that I don't go.
We're on the same page
to
that
make
when
an
you make a
argument that would
hypothesis, you
possibly be a
test it
strawman
with
argument.
experiment. Yes, we're on the same page that when you make a hypothesis, when you develop a hypothesis, you test it with experiment. Yes, we're on the same page. Now go ahead and give us the experiment which validated your hypothesis.
That was not what I was saying.
And we're on the same page that retrograde motion is that we see the planet move across the sky and then it moves backwards, according to the star path. We understand that, yeah.
Okay,
that's what
so
retrograde
I was
means.
asking.
It goes backwards.
Yeah, so I was asking in all honesty, how do you guys explain that? What is
We don't
happening?
have to. We don't have to. Nobody has. No one has to explain it. We don't even have to entertain
It's not that we
him.
don't have to. It's not even that we don't have to. We can explain it because you can't test it. You understand
But we
that
see it.
explanation in science is a scientific test. You understand that? How do you not understand that, Patsfire?
No, that's not the premise that I'm making.
We all see the same thing.
That's
We
what I'm
just have a
telling
story.
you. When you say how can you explain it? We can't. You can't. There is no scientific experiment.
Yeah, but neither can you.
All you have. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody here claims that they have any explanation.
You can't.
What's
Neither
that called?
can we.
Tu quo.
All you have is a just so story. That's what you
dude,
have.
Start crashing out one at a time, please.
No, again, let me tell you again. You can't explain it, and we can't explain it because all you have is a just so story that builds upon assumptions, that builds upon assumptions over assumptions, and then you beg the question. Do you understand that?
Okay, so if you can't explain it, and
Tu
if
quo
Globe can't
Q.
explain
We
it,
didn't make a claim about it. You're the one making the claim about it, bro.
No, you guys said you can't explain it. That's what you said.
Right, neither can you.
I
So
heard
why are
multiple
we having
people
this
say
discussion?
that you can't explain it.
Why are we having this discussion if neither one of us can explain it? We didn't claim to. You say you have one. You have an explanation for it?
Yeah, because if you can't explain it,
right?
and
Just because there's a
science. No. I said that the
No,
globe Earth
no,
model.
no.
Dude, start crashing out. Let me answer. Dude,
No,
start
no, no.
crashing out. Let me answer, dude.
To end this,
Dude,
no,
dude,
excuse
dude.
me.
Start
Dude,
spurging, dude.
Dude. Here's how this is going to go. Okay, you need to present to me your globe Earth model, put it in the side chat, and then we'll see how it explains retrograde motion. I will wait.
Yeah. Meaning you have the scientific experiment.
That's a straw man
how they
argument.
tested this. No, it's not.
You just said that you have a globe Earth model, did you not?
No, I said that the globe Earth model.
Great. The globe Earth model. I want you to put the globe Earth model in the side chat, and then we'll see if it explains in any way, because apparently now models are, performing experiments? Are they sentient all of a sudden? You're going to show me how this globe Earth model explains retrograde motion. Go ahead.
I'm not defending the globe Earth model. I'm just explaining how.
I don't care if you're not defending it. You say it has an explanation.
Yeah, but
I want to see what it
I
is.
reject the premise.
I want to see what the explanation is. Put the globe Earth model in the side chat and show me where it's explaining things through experimentation. That's what I want from you. If you're not defending it, I don't know why you're bringing it up. It almost seems like a complete waste of everyone's time.
Because you're not giving. You got to stop crashing out, dude. It's like you're having some sort of a temper tantrum, dude. You got to calm down.
His
Check your
voice,
blood
he
pressure,
is
dude.
very calm, cool, and collected.
No, he's not. He's interrupting me.
Absolutely, he is. You're the one with the no.
Yeah, so bro, I'm asking you calmly. as I did before, to put the model in the side chat, right? Maybe 3 times is the one that's going to get it done. 3 times I'm asking you now, put the model in the side chat so we can see how it is explained through experimentation. Or you can just say, you're right, it doesn't, I was mistaken. You could choose that path too. That's the humble path.
So, if I understand this correctly, since I've heard multiple people say that you cannot explain retrograde motion, and that you reject the globe Earth model
Not
retrograde
attempting
motion.
Sorry, I haven't seen a globe Earth model yet. Right? So, can I see the globe Earth model? You said it explains things. I want to see the evidence that this model does indeed explain this through experimentation. We're not denying anything. You've yet to provide the evidence.
I put a link.
I did not say that
Exactly.
it
There's nothing to
explains it.
reject yet. You haven't given us anything to reject.
I've put 2 links in the chat.
But I mean, then what is the premise if you are rejecting automatically regardless of what I'm saying? Then what's the premise then?
We're just scrutinizing a singular claim.
I haven't made a claim. I said that according to the global model, it is gravity. I didn't say that that's what I believe in.
Okay, so that's their claim then. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. You're not defending it. All right. So why are we talking about it?
Because I was asking what is the flat Earth explanation to retrograde motion.
Okay. There isn't one. So let's move on.
There isn't one. Okay.
Globe doesn't have one either. Globe doesn't have one either. Remember?
They do have one. You just don't agree with it.
No, go ahead. Show it to me.
I posted it twice in the chat.
Okay, so in the thing that you posted, I went ahead and looked at them. What was the experiment performed for the cause of the effect?
It's looking at Mars' proximity to Earth over a period of time.
What
was
performed as an experiment for the cause of the retrograde motion? What is the cause of it? In fact, why don't I go ahead and ask you, what is the cause of retrograde motion?
The relative motion between the Earth and the Mars or Venus or any other planet that has a planet.
Oh, okay, so now this is based on other assumptions. So you actually haven't performed an experiment. This is all based on multiple assumptions.
An experiment was done.
Does he have to do the experiments himself?
The exact experiment was done.
No, he doesn't. Okay, I'll tell you what. Pastafarian, you're done. You don't have any reason to be here because you're asking questions that even the globe Earth model that you have yet to present will answer. So now we're on to the new guy. You're basing your quote-unquote experiment on many assumptions. Besides, you need to go ahead and prove that the Earth is a sphere in the first instance. Do you have any Earth curve measurements for us so we can get that out of the way?
Yeah, I created my own model that makes perfect predictions.
Sorry, I didn't ask you if you made a model. I want you to measure the curvature of the Earth and show us how you get those measurements.
I've had someone take measurements for me to verify my model.
What did they do?
They took a theodolite. They took it to a location of known elevation. They told me what elevation they were at. I made my prediction as to what their dip angle would be to the horizon. They took multiple measurements to take an average, and I think we agreed to each other within plus or minus 2 arc seconds.
Get us all the data, please. I want you to post it.
You want me to just pull it out of my ass right now and just?
Yeah, apparently you have the data, correct? You have the data. Certainly you have the data and the measurements, right?
That's what I've done. I can show you the model. I didn't.
Great. Show it. No, not the model. The data from the measurements.
It was someone else's work.
Okay, well then get it for us so we can go ahead and look at what they did.
I'll see you in like 3 to 5 working days then, I guess.
Great.
I mean, it's funny because you guys can just talk about
Friend,
shit.
all I need is the data. Sorry, Rocket Man, I just need the data. I don't need you to filibuster. You can shut up now. We'll go back to Pasta. Is he here? Pasta left. Terrific. Rocket Man, I guess you're the only one here to defend the globe. So anyways, you don't have any data to show us then?
Not on hand.
Okay, great. So tell me about this dip angle. What was the observer's height?
Off the top of my head, I can't remember actually. But...
Oh wow!
You sound super thorough. Sounds like you're really paying a lot of attention to detail.
Well, I was just doing it to verify my model. I wasn't doing it to.
Oh, so you backwards engineered it. So you actually created the model
No.
first, and then whatever data you got after that, you went ahead and just plugged it into your already presupposed model?
I plugged his altitude in. It gave me a prediction as to what dip angle would be. He took measurements, and both our numbers agreed with each other.
Great. What was the altitude?
Like I said, I can't remember off the top of my head. It was a few months ago.
What was the dip angle?
I mean, if you get up some data, I bet my model can predict it perfectly. Pull up any data of any dip angle and elevation. I can
Put your model in the chat so I can use it. I'm going to try something with it.
Yep, go for it.
So your altitude, was this taken from the surface of a sphere, or was it a horizontal plane?
The altitude was taken from the ground.
The ground. So can you describe the altitude for me? Was it feet, meters?
I mean, it can be both.
All right. Well, did you use? Okay, so meters. Was that were those meters above sea level?
Yes.
Okay, and how was that derived?
He was at a datum point. So you know, there's like tokens you get that tell you your exact elevation above sea level at a point.
Okay, so you were above sea level. So what you're telling me is you took a horizontal plane measurement and then called it altitude, but assumed that you were on a sphere taking a dip angle to a horizontal plane? Tell me how that works.
No, someone took a theodolite and
who was it?
From a guy on TikTok called Mike Snow. He also works with a guy called Baron Rutledge, who's also a licensed surveyor.
So they only shot like what 2 football fields is the distance, or 3 at max?
It was a couple miles. It was a couple.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do it like that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You can't do it like that. What was the temperature that day?
I don't know, like what, 70?
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's pretty warm outside. So how much refraction were you getting, heat distortion were you getting when you were looking through it?
Oh, you're just gonna mute me? Okay. I assume standard refraction and the
What's standard? What does that mean, standard?
Standard refraction's about 0.14
of
0.14 of
nothing.
Okay. Are you saying what, refraction doesn't exist, or
of? You're doing something with the number. Why?
You have to take into account refraction.
Okay, what are you taking into account? What does that number do?
What it essentially does is extend your visible horizon. It sort of makes the apparent radius of the Earth slightly larger.
So you can't fly. So you can't launch rockets or satellites or anything because you really don't know the size. Everything's apparently bigger.
Well, no, we know what the geometric.
How? All right. Okay. How'd you get that one then? That's what. Let's get down to business now. Now you said they know it. So how do they know the size of the Earth?
I actually measured the circumference of the Earth using a deodorant bottle.
Okay, so you're out now. Who's next?
You're not interested. I literally did these experiments, and I got within like less than 1.
Yeah, here. So did I. Here, go ahead and look in the side chat. Which one is correct? Reality or a ball with straight lines shooting towards it?
I'm just saying memes.
Yeah, I know. Which one of those looks like reality to you?
I don't take CGI as evidence.
So the pictures of the sun in the clouds, that's CGI?
Do train tracks converge?
I asked you a question.
Do train tracks converge?
They appear to.
No, but do they?
They appear to. No, they don't. No.
But do they?
No.
They're parallel. Ah, so they're parallel, but they appear to converge. Almost like those light rays are actually parallel, but they appear to converge. Meaning
So
you don't
when you're on the bottom of one of those with a stick, let's just pick any one. We'll go with the bottom middle one, and you're all the way on the left, and you hold a stick, and your shadow goes towards the left, and then the guy on the right holds one, and the shadow goes towards the right. Which shadow is the correct one?
towards the right. What? They're going to be
Okay.
parallel.
Okay, they're going to be parallel. All right. Let's make it easier for you since you don't understand this. If I stand in California and somebody stands in New York, and we both have sticks and we put them in the beach at each edge of the country, you got it?
Yep.
You got sticks in the ground, and the sun is in the middle of the country, lighting up the middle. The angles, those shadows on each side are going to go opposite directions. Which shadow is the correct one?
They're going to be parallel.
Uh-oh. You have a big problem, dude.
Why? Because I didn't adhere to your
Yeah, because you're saying those are the same shadows. They're parallel.
Yep.
So you're saying at 3 o'clock in the afternoon in New York, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon in LA. So I guess you messed up.
That's not what that means.
Yes, it does.
It really doesn't. But okay.
It really does. Sorry.
I mean, do you want to see loads of photos of crepuscular rays being parallel? I can show you loads.
You don't have any.
1 second. And don't think I've got permission to post images in the chat. I can send you links. I can send you links. Don't worry. There we go. Do this. There we go. In that link, there's an image of parallel crepuscular rays. So yeah.
Dude, those are also divergent. Those aren't parallel. What are you, drunk or something?
Literally look at the left image. What do you want about?
I'm on the Wikipedia page. I'm looking at the one that they put. Those are diverging. What's wrong with you?
At what point are they diverging?
What do you mean at what point? You can tell that the angle at the base is wider than it is towards the clouds.
I'd love to see how you got that. You just squint really hard and go, yeah, look, they look like they're converging to me.
I'll post it. You tell me how they're parallel. In fact, I want you to get out of program and trace these and show me the. Oh, okay, great. So then I guess you won't be proving your point today here, will you? You don't want to actually show us that they're parallel. That would be way too hard.
I mean, it's very clearly see that they're parallel. Or that, I mean, at the very least, they're not nearly as spread as they've shown in your images, which means.
So now they're not as crepuscular and divergent, but still divergent. You're an idiot.
Okay, I'm sure thing.
Here we go. This is the image that was on the Wikipedia page. Anybody see a problem?
That's literally not the
be
image.
respectful to round ball defenders.
That's not the image of the parallel rays on the Wikipedia.
Yeah, we're looking at one. We're looking at one side of it. Yeah, you're looking at one side. Yep.
It's almost like you've done.
Those aren't parallel. You would have your sun would have to be as wide as touching the water to the top of that grass there.
It's like you missed the ones under gallery where you can see in the left very parallel rays. Why do you avoid this image?
Let me go to the gallery because hold on a second. You didn't specify actually, did you? Let me check and see some more.
The ones under gallery.
Anyways, you got any earth curve measurements? Oh no, that's right. You don't.
You're going to show the parallel crepuscular rays in the link I showed
I'm
you.
going to go ahead and find them. Let me go ahead and find them. In the meantime, can you provide for me any earth curve measurements while I'm doing your homework? Can you find me some earth curve measurements?
There's reciprocal zenith angle measurements. There's loads of those.
No, I've never seen
you need the center of a ball for that anyway. We went over this earlier today, and I think the guy quit Discord after that one. So you need the center of a ball. So you don't have that, so you can't use that.
I do. Definitely need to check your eyes out.
I need to check my eyes out because I don't see the center of a ball.
No, someone in the chat said definitely need to check your eyes out. I'm like, well, if those parallel lines don't look parallel to you, you might have had a bit too much.
Parallel lines, bro.
A bit too much globe.
So you're not going to post them in the chat then? Why is that? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Notice how they don't look like the ones that you post constantly. Strange.
Wait a minute. Those are shadows? I'm looking for crepuscular rays. You know the difference, right?
You know how you get crepuscular rays?
How?
Gaps in the clouds. So you're going to have shadows, and then areas that aren't in shadows, which are the crepuscular rays.
So look at the shadow at the top of the picture, okay? You seeing that? Is it uniform? Is it parallel, or is it beginning to become more acute as it grows in the distance? It's tapering. So once again, evidence of crepuscular rays being divergent. Thank you very much.
Parallel with each other, but sure.
Okay, well then you go ahead and trace them for me, because I'm looking at them. It's obvious to everyone's eyes that tapering of the shadow is going to be a crepuscular ray. Dude, you're bricked.
Does flat Earth have center like round
No,
Earth
there's
has
no
center?
center. No center. There's no center on a globe. No such thing.
And is there center for flat Earth model?
No, we don't need one. Earth is flat and stationary, and we're contained. We don't need a center.
Well, you don't need, but if there are dimensions of
No,
flat
there's
Earth,
none. There's not. No, there's not. Stop lying to everybody. I'm allergic
but
to people
everything
who
has.
lie. Listen, I'm allergic to people who lie. That's why I get angry at you, because you lie. So I get angry because I'm allergic to you.
There's no need to be.
I can't help it. I don't like people trying to brainwash me into thinking I live on a spinning space water ball in a vacuum. That's crazy talk.
No, I didn't have that intention. I was just curious.
Everybody's curious.
Right, but why do I have to be a space monkey on a spinning ball instead of like, just a terrarium cowboy? You know?
Flat Earth could spin too.
No. Stop trying to make it be in your globe religion.
Well, the 1200s actually debunks him here. The vestibular system in a particular torture device. You can't live atop a moving platform. You just can't.
Are you sure?
Well, the device had 100% success with its victims, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they all died.
I mean, if that flat surface moves really, really slow.
It takes longer for you to die, but your vestibular system can't equalize, which means you don't get the equilibrium, you don't get balance. So where your center of balance comes from?
Yeah. So for flat Earth model to exist, the flat Earth
not a model.
must not move at all.
In order for the globe to exist, you must land on moon. Have you landed on moon? No. Did my grandma land on moon? No.
I mean, we have land on the moon, but why does...
Indeed, it's repeatable by everyone, right? This is science. This isn't some like, oh, you can't do it because this is my company. Yeah. It's
Where does science say everyone has
you're
to be able
supposed
to
to be
repeat
able to
it?
do it. It's science. If it's
Where
not
does it
repeatable
say in
by
science that everyone has to be able to repeat it?
repeatable, verifiable.
It can be repeatable. It never says everyone has to be capable of repeating it.
Hold on. Who does it say in repeatable that has to repeat it? Go ahead. I'm curious.
No, that's not what I was arguing.
It doesn't say anyone, correct? Which means everyone. It didn't say anyone specific, which means it literally means everyone. It's that simple.
It just means it can be repeated by someone. Which,
well, cool. Everyone is someone. There you go. By everyone. See, I'm right again.
No, you're just adding everyone to try and make a point. Like, what?
Okay, is everyone not someone?
There's a big difference between someone has to be able to repeat it, like at least one person, and everyone has to. Do you not distinguish the difference between that?
Is everyone not someone? Go ahead and answer that, and we'll see where we can go from there.
Now you're just trying to argue word semantics and like muddy the waters.
Yeah, I know. And you're trying to do the same thing, but you're doing it in the opposite direction. I'm doing what the words mean, and you're just going off into what the words don't mean.
No, it just means one person has to be able to, at least one person has to be able to repeat it. Not everyone has to, otherwise nothing will have been done under science because not everyone has done anything. So.
Oh my goodness gracious, man. You're not even making any sense to yourself.
No, I'm just repeating Cuddle's point.
Yeah, it has to be repeatable.
According to you, everyone has to.
It's by everyone.
Well, not everyone's
the
tested
ability.
So therefore we don't know. Like what? What kind of logic's that?
English was my first language, buddy. You're not gonna win.
Is he even making a claim, or is he just arguing at this point, Cuddles?
He's just arguing about words. He's being pedantic, right? He thinks I'm being pedantic, but I'm really not.
Well, you're saying because
it's inferred meaning.
Moon, then you can't verify we've been to the moon. But that's just insane logic.
Well, yeah, I can't verify it.
Cool.
I can't repeat a test to verify it.
Like, the vast majority of anything that's been verified, like, does that mean that doesn't exist? Like,
well, I mean,
well, you know, the curvature of the Earth hasn't been verified by anyone.
Right. Center of the Earth.
About the center of the Earth, that core, that how magnetic?
Oh, yeah,
how's that verified?
Seismometry does that very well. Seismometry does that very.
Can you stop mumbling? Can you get the mush out of your mouth for a half a second? What did you just say?
Seismometry.
Okay, so seismically they figured out the core of the Earth. Provide the data, please.
Okay.
Does flat Earth have a core?
How would we possibly know?
We have a problem though, right? Because you have reality, right? When you wake up, when you go to bed, despite what anyone told you what something is, right? So then somebody at some point told you Earth is a globe, right? And you're a spinning space monkey, right? But then if you delete that, right, the whole theory, right, the theory tale of spinning space monkey balls and stuff, guess what you're left with? You're left with reality. Because you deleted the idea doesn't make reality stop being what it is. Which means your spinning space monkey stuff isn't reality. It's that simple.
Well, I mean, I use what I learn to make things in real life, so I don't know where this like indoctrination, imagination stuff comes in, but yeah.
I don't either, other than school, you know, because that's where they indoctrinate you about imagining stuff that isn't real.
But what part of my education was indoctrination then?
Well, education's the training of animals in which way you want them to do tasks. So, I mean, you really got to think.
What part of indoctrination allows me to make functioning flying objects and functioning rocket engines.
That's all physics, man. That's what you're left with when you throw away the
So
space spinning monkey
not
ball. It's
indoctrination?
physics.
So it's not
Right, 'cause
indoctrination?
well, that all, bro, the spinning space program, that is it. That is indoctrination. But you have erudite and then you have indoctrination, and you're trying to conflate the two because the school has a word on there that, funny enough, you don't even have the right definition for. I already gave it to you.
Again, I've also applied my knowledge to, measure the speed of satellites and measure how far away they are using my own radio equipment.
Right, because radio waves come in millimeters and inches, right? It tells you exactly what they're doing.
No, mine come in like centimeters and meters, but yeah.
Well, I can tell you with the right equipment based on your power output how far close you might be within a range, but I can't tell you how far away you actually are to a distance. I can just give you an approximate. It'll be off though. So I know how to do that with radio. That's old trucker stuff right there.
Cool. Well,
but you don't get a known distance, right? You get all you get is the signal's intensity, or how clear the signal's coming.
You can time how long it takes to get a bounce back.
Right, but then now you're having to add in distance that isn't known. You're having to approximate something that you still don't know, right? Because it's 100,000 miles away, based on something someone told you, not based on something you can actually physically verify.
But I can also measure the speed of these things using Doppler shift. So, and Doppler shift is intrinsically linked to the source or emitter's speed relative to the other. So that's a bit of an issue.
I can take algebra and two known points and tell you the distance of an object with time between them, but that doesn't make the Earth different shape.
No, but
that doesn't even make Earth a shape.
But it does. These measurements do make satellites go 17,500 miles an hour, and at least a couple hundred kilometers away. So.
Okay, what tool did you use to clock that speed? Because my
radio,
my speed gauge doesn't go that fast.
Ham radio.
Ham radio is not a speedometer.
Yes, you can, because again, you can use
signal strength and distance, time between the objects.
You can use Doppler shift because the frequency in which you're receiving from a source is going to change when it moves towards you and then when it moves away from you. The amount that frequency changes is directly linked to how fast it's going relative to you. And the amount of frequency change that I received and detected can only mean the only possible way I'm receiving that much frequency change is if it's going 17,500 miles an hour relative to me.
Well, right, based on what you were told, right? Because you were told this is how fast it has to be. If this is what you get, this is how fast it is, right?
Based on
right
physics.
or wrong?
No, based on
right
physics.
or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Did somebody tell you that, hey, within this parameter of this type of noise, right, when it falls within this range, this is how far it is? Yes? No? No. Okay, so then who told you so that you could figure it out?
There's very simple equations for Doppler shift and converting from Doppler shift to speed, and also just time delay, like bounce time and speed, because you just know how fast the signal's traveling. Like, it's very simple, simple math.
Yep. Right, and we normally use that with lower flying things normally, right?
But it works for satellites too.
I'm just wondering if there's a particular...
Cuddles, just for a moment. I looked through this link that this guy provided, and it's essentially an elephant hurling fat. I don't see data in here. Where's the data?
I mean, if you look at the references to the papers, then
You know what? Instead of you actually elephant hurling stuff, why don't you find the data for me in there? Tell me paragraph, chapter, line.
cool.
Because I did look through some stuff and it said correlative information or data that adheres to our models. So that's more circular reasoning than anything. They took a reading and then they said, yep, that definitely matches our models if we correlate this data with our presupposed model. So how is this doing any kind of research to verify that there is a core of a presupposed spherical Earth?
That'd be confirmation bias.
That's exactly what it would be.
You want to talk about confirmation bias? Okay, sure. But yeah, I mean, you're still running away from satellites verifying being at hundreds of kilometers an
No,
hour.
because look, I don't have a problem with things not being on the ground, going above the ground in any orientation.
Well, orbital mechanics only works on a spherical Earth. Sorry.
Oh,
Orbital
what?
mechanicals only works. That's a claim. I want you to show it.
I can't share my screen, but I do this for a living, and I have hundreds of pages of math to show you that it only
Do
works
it.
this way.
Do it.
Sure.
I don't care about the math. You understand?
See, that's the problem. You guys don't like math. So you just
Yeah,
sit
I
and
don't want you
create
to change language.
theories, not making
No,
any predictions,
we like math
not
just
any for
fine. What we
society.
want you to do is tell us where you got the values for the math.
Where I got the
'Cause
values.
if it's only going to be conceptual, we don't want to see it.
Well, he's got another language. I mean, je parle un peu français, right? But changing to French doesn't make me understand something better or worse, right? All you're doing is changing a language. If you can't use the language you're using to explain this to me, like I was a kid, you're not going to do it in another language. I can guarantee you that. I mean, my Russian's a bit weak because I just started, but die Erde ist flach. Simple, right? Even the physicists over there know. It's not spinning space monkey ball. I'm not trying to bore the audience to death, though, yeah, but I'll give him enough rope to hang himself with. Absolutely. I put a drone over my house. I give it a path to fly. It flies that path every day and records what my cattle are doing. It orbits my farm every day. It's a satellite. It's at a distance. It has remote communications, and it communicates to the base. Not a problem in anywhere on Earth. It's not a problem.
Wait a minute. Did Rocket Man just run away?
Yep. I don't know which one of us did it, though. Dagnabbit.
One might say he took off.
I see what you did there.
He spiraled into orbit. Man, I was hoping he was going to say space time so we could have got off the boring stuff, man. Oh, a big problem that a lot of the Globers are going to have with space time is that you require containment for it in anyway. So the joke is still going to be on you at the end of the day. Irony. I've been catching up on all the Feynman stuff I missed. Oh, buddy.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. I was here earlier. Kind of devolved, so I left, but now I'm back. I'm here to ask questions and just try to get to the truth.
You know, you'd think one of these guys would figure out that they're not a monkey eventually, right? But apparently not.
People just don't think, man. People just do not think.
Well, I mean, like this whole thing goes in with like evolution discussion, and it's quite fascinating to see people like how far they get into that
It's
doctrine.
crazy.
Cuddles, that was a recording.
It is crazy.
or this guy's just trolling.
I'm not trolling. I think it's outrageous.
All right, Moniker, let's talk. Are you begging the question about the sun rays being parallel? Because I need the measurement of the light rays as being parallel from you. Even if you come off mute, if you don't speak, we'll just kick you out. Kind of tired of you already. You've been spamming the chat. Time to hit the bricks or speak up. Nope, sorry. That's not my problem if your mic isn't working. I don't care if you're listening or not. I want to speak to you about the measurements of the sunlight and its whether or not it's parallel or not. So can you get me that measurement, please?
Hello? Oi, says who? You've been in here for fucking like 24 hours, cunt. Go fucking do something else.
Sir, can you hear me?
Better. Okay, show me the measurement of the parallel light rays.
Are you still going on about measurements? That's wild.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you just fine. Now it seems like a troll. I think we're just going to remove you anyways. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Myth, thank you for joining. You have any questions? Thank you, Dagas. Martel, you seem new, unless I'm confused. Welcome. Any questions, comments about the topic? Feel free to ask. We've got Mike Cargo in here. He knows the Earth is flat.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
You're very lively in here right now with Martel, and we've got Myth and Moniker, I guess. But they don't really want to engage. I guess they know the Earth is flat too.
I don't know. I mean, like, it's kind of like a why even talk about it? You already know.
Yeah, but some people don't know, you know. It's a good place to share information. It's a good place to share data, measurements.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for the next expedition.
Expedition to where?
America.
Where?
Antarctica.
Antarctica? Oh, okay. Why?
Why not?
Great answer, buddy. You're great to conversate with. Jeez.
Well, you think it's a bad idea to have an expedition to the place that you can't go unless you pay 30 grand?
Well, yeah. What's the expedition for?
I'd like to go past there's a lot of different takes out there. Some people say Antarctica is an island in the south. Some people say you can go beyond it.
Yeah, great. So I guess what we would need to do is figure out how to have some independent exploration of Antarctica to see what it is that we find, right? Is that what's going to happen? Is someone going to do some independent exploration of Antarctica next?
Not if you're so negative about it.
I'm not being negative. I'm asking you the question. Is that the next expedition? Someone's going to freely explore it?
I don't think so. I think it's going to be government controlled, most of it.
So what expedition are you alluding to? Is there one planned, or is this something that you just hope will happen?
Mostly just hope. There's
Oh,
one guy out there. I'm sure you guys have him on your radar. What's his name?
I have no idea.
You don't know the guy?
No, I was hoping you'd give me the name.
All right, I'll give you the name. He has like the best recent Flat Earth doc. You haven't seen it yet?
No.
All right, well, I'll show it to you.
I will tell you, this isn't like the NBA. We don't have like all stars.
What does that mean? You don't have all stars?
I mean, this is one of those. This is a you thing type of subject. Yeah, it's just the cool thing is we actually have people here to help you
To help me?
with the you part of it, right? Figuring out the world for yourself.
So you think I'm wrong about the idea that the Earth is flat?
No, that's not my point. But okay, I didn't know. I don't know your position. I'm not looking at tags.
All right, well, I'm open to talk to anybody.
I'm totally for the terrarium though, because gas pressure and all.
Well, I'm open to everything, and the fact that there's like 100 people in here, it's sus. It's definitely sus.
Well, why is it sus that there's not 100, but maybe like 20 or 30? Why is that sus?
I think it's like probably like a controlled what would you call it? Controlled opposition, probably.
Oh, great. Well, then you should do what Crit often recommends. If you think that, you should follow your logic and just leave, because we could all be either bots or agents.
Well, I don't know if that's true. I'm just asking the question.
Oh, how would you figure it out? You think?
Well, I mean, the way you're answering, kind of like tells me, right?
Yep.
There you go.
So how does an agent act?
Like that.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know about these guys, but I'm not an
Mike.
agent, bro. I'm just here chilling, bro.
All right. Well, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping there's like real people in here.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, I don't know if there are or not. I bet it is sus that like the server. There's so many people in the server. Crazy.
It's not really that sus, bro. This is a small server compared to some of the other ones I'm on. So, like, what's up? What do numbers got to do with anything?
Yeah,
listen.
Not a really great logical position. More people means it's more likely to be some kind of controlled up.
Yeah, probably.
It's terrible logic.
Well, I have my own logic.
So that server where there's like 500,000 people and we talk about like gaming and movies and work and like CNC projects and welding, that's just not real.
Well, it has the perspective of being anti what the government is doing. I mean, this is if this is a true thing, I mean, that actually is against everything the government is doing. You guys kind of understand that. I'll probably get banned pretty soon. Oh my god. This is fine.
You have to start making sense at some point. I don't think you're at risk for being banned. You have to make sense.
What, that there's like a huge server of flat earthers when the actual perspective, if the earth is flat, would be like all of the government is non-legitimate, right? Do you understand that?
Okay, so
no.
Let me dumb it down for
Government
you
is
really
made
quick.
up of we the people.
Politics is the server. The channel is 24/7 flat earth. There's actually very few of us in comparison to the overall server. Do you understand how that works?
Wow, it sounds like a military grade. You understand, right? Am I wrong?
Mike? So the troll that you're trying to pull here today is
you think
every
I'm
time is kind of
trolling?
weak. Oh, 100%.
In what way?
Because I can use your logic.
Well,
I'll use your logic. The way you're acting now is the way that I think trolls operate. So you are ipso facto, by my assessment, a troll.
In what way?
It's the same as you. No, it doesn't matter which way, because I think that way, and it doesn't matter if anybody else agrees. That's just what I think. In the same way that you think the more people that are in a server makes it, like government operated or a controlled opposition, you think that even though it's illogical. So we can just use illogical basis for the conclusions that we make, right? So my conclusion is that you are a troll.
All right. Well, I mean, what am I trolling about?
It doesn't matter. See, I've already made the assessment. That's how my logic works.
Right, but if I was a troll, I would have to be trolling about something.
Yeah, you're doing it right now. Your troll is about asking what trolling is about. See? I proved it.
Interesting.
Right.
I doubt that. I mean, I came here as a flat
See,
earther,
you did it again.
right?
I think trolls doubt my assessment of things.
mean,
That's what trolls do.
I don't know.
Also
I mean,
come in and they would say that they're flat earthers. That's what trolls would do.
What? They would agree with you?
See, trolls would agree with me too. So
Okay.
that's how I know you're trolling.
Trolls would agree with you. That's how you know. That's how you know.
That's how you know. See, I'm just following your logic. I think it works out pretty good. I think you've got something here.
I mean,
Bro, the people who are
well,
actually control the opposition are doing. They come in here and do what you're doing right now, Mike.
so when I believe that the Earth is flat based on the curvature calculations,
Exactly.
what
Exactly. You only believe in that
what is
would say.
trolling about that? How is that a troll?
See, the trolls, they say that they believe the Earth is flat based on the globe Earth calculations. That's what the trolls do.
So, I mean, are you gonna say that's wrong?
No, I'm saying that's right. You are acting like a troll would act. That's what they would say.
No, I'm saying, are the curvature calculations right or wrong?
Well, how would we determine that?
I mean, by using the curvature calculations, right?
And then doing what? And doing what?
Measuring the curvature,
Okay, so who did
right?
that?
I mean, you could
Right,
do
so
it.
who did that?
Everyone can do it.
Okay. How would I measure the curvature? What curvature are you talking about? Where would I find it?
You would just, put it into the formula and you could say that the Earth is flat. I mean, that's kind of what the chat room is about, isn't it?
Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. See, this is how I know you're trolling. You would
Excuse
know the
me?
answer to the question that I went ahead. This is how I know that you're trolling because you would have answered that correctly, and you
What
didn't do it.
question? What? That
What would you do to determine
Earth
whether or
is
not the Earth calculator
measurably
was
flat,
correct?
right? The Earth is measurably
No,
flat.
that's
Do you disagree with me?
is it? No, is it?
No, it is measurably flat. Yeah.
You said no. It's measurably flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is it? No or yes? Okay.
Yes, the Earth
How do you
is
measure the Earth?
measurably flat. You can measure the curvature of the Earth. There is no curvature. Right?
You can't measure curvature if there isn't
you
any.
got
See, you're
right.
you're all
Well, that is kind of like the point.
Isn't there?
That's kind of the point. The point is there
Measuring
is no
that isn't
curvature.
there.
Right. Yeah, there is
So-
no curvature.
Okay. How did you
Right?
determine that?
I mean, you can do it yourself. The curvature
How
calculator
would I do
on
it?
your own website.
How would I do it? What website? I don't have a website. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if you are a flat Earth chat room, wouldn't you understand this?
Well, you're not making any sense. You're saying measure the curvature that's not there. That doesn't
Yeah,
make any sense.
Well, there is
You're
no
talking about
curvature,
my website.
right?
What website are you talking about? You said I have a website. Which website are you talking about?
I don't know what website you have. I'm saying that there is no curvature on the Earth.
You said the Earth curve calculator on my website. Which website?
I mean, there's plenty of websites that use Earth curve calculator, and you can use any one of them.
Yeah, but you said it was my website. How do you know it's mine?
Well, I don't know that. I mean, maybe I misspoke.
Why'd you say it then? Okay, so you misspoke. No problem. So you get a Earth curve calculator, and then you do what next? You measure the Earth.
Well, I'm saying that. I mean, this would be kind of on your side, right? The idea that the Earth is not curving, right?
I thought you said that you were a flat earther. Aren't you on the same side as me?
I hope so. Yeah.
Well, then why'd you say my side? Isn't it your side too?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. How did you measure the Earth?
Well, I mean, I just looked at the curvature calculator, and there is no curve on the Earth.
What did you do to figure that out?
Do you agree with me or disagree with me?
No, I'm just asking you about your personal firsthand knowledge. So how did you figure that out? When you went out and measured, what did you do to see that the Earth curve calculator was incorrect?
Well, I don't think it's incorrect. I think that the Earth curve
So you,
calculator just showed that the Earth is flat and level.
how would the Earth curve calculator show that the Earth is flat and level when it's showing you can measure Earth curve?
Because there was no Earth curve.
Well, how did you determine that? That's what I'm asking you.
It's based on the fact that it's flat and level.
Okay, and you have firsthand knowledge of this.
I mean, I'm not going to give that to you, but yeah.
Why wouldn't you give that to me? I mean, a lot of people in kind of measurements and observations that they make. Is it real private for you? You don't know how to measure the Earth? You could just be
Well, I
honest.
mean, the reason is because you're supposed to be on my side, but you're so antagonistic towards me. I think that you have ulterior motives for sure.
Well, I don't even know what side you're on because it sounds like to me you haven't even measured the Earth to see if
I
the Earth
believe that the
calculator was
Earth,
correct or not.
the Earth is flat and measurable.
Flat and measurable.
Are you doubting my
Yeah, I doubt it because you said
perspective?
believe. Oh yeah, because you said believe like it's a religion. This is not a place for religious people, my friend.
So you have never measured the curve yourself?
Nope.
Oh, so you're just a believer in the globe Earth.
No, I didn't measure any curve because there is no curve. I have a measurement. I took a long distance observation for 112 miles.
We're
That's
on
my
the same
observation.
side.
Great. So
Good-
what's your measurement?
Good enough.
Observation to a mountain peak 112 miles away. Do you have any measurements that you can tell us about, Mike?
Well, I do, but they're kind of like only 100 miles or so. So I would say that those are like good enough. But yeah,
Well,
if
tell
you
me
have
about it. 100 miles away, what'd you do?
better measurements.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, just tell me about it. 100 miles, great. What was the observation?
I was lying about that. I have never done
I
actual
know
measurements.
you're always lying when you come in here, Mike. Because you're easy to bust. It's a weak troll that you have. It's not that great. You have to work on it, man.
It's not a troll though. I mean,
It is a troll.
I believe all of the measurements that have been shown on YouTube. If you think I'm wrong, I mean, you don't think I'm wrong, actually, right?
You haven't even given me the example of anything that you could point to that proves that the Earth is flat.
I mean, I thought you gave me an example, didn't you?
I did. But what is your example?
Well, mine was the Chicago skyline. I thought that was the best proof because it was beyond the way that the Earth should have curved along the Chicago skyline. It's like it's too great to be faked. It was too great to be faked.
What if there was refraction though?
Well, I mean, I will talk about that, but I don't think that the way light refracts, excuse me. it's I don't think that works in that way. I mean, do you think that light refracts around the globe?
What globe?
Like the globe that you're talking about.
I wasn't talking about any globes.
I mean, all right, well, we're on the same side then.
Why did you think that I brought up a globe? That was weird.
Are you trying to antagonize me?
No, I mean, I didn't bring up a globe.
All right, so we believe in the flat Earth. That's fine.
No, you believe. I know it's flat.
Well, I guess you could say that I don't know it's flat, but I would say that my judgment of the way that I've looked at so much content gives me the perspective that there is no way that it is a globe.
Okay.
Is that
That's
okay
fair, man.
for you?
I mean, listen, it's not up to me. I'm just saying, like, that's your standard of evidence. Great. I prefer to know it, firsthand. But if that's as far as you've gotten so far, no problem.
It's good
Bro,
enough
you
for
haven't even mentioned
it's good enough
hydrostatics.
for me. I mean, if you think it's not good enough for you, that's fine.
I didn't say anything about it being good enough for me. I just know what your standard is. You told me your standard. Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
T-Dub, were you going to
that
say something?
I was just saying
I'm
he hasn't even appealed to hydrostatics or anything. Like, it's just so
I'm okay
much.
with my standard for evidence. I believe that is sufficient. So I don't have a P900 myself, but I'm fine with that. I think that my standard of evidence is good enough for me.
Okay, man. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Science is cool.
Yeah, if you want to blast me for not like investing in $1,000 camera, I'm sorry. I don't have a P1000.
No one's blasting you for anything.
No, I
don't know.
get it. You want, if you want the first person perspective on it, which you say you have, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I believe ultimately everybody does have that firsthand experience because what they experience in their everyday life is of a horizontal plane that's stationary and enclosed.
So why are you putting me on blast for like not buying $1,000 camera?
I didn't. Can you go ahead and get me the sound clip where I said, "What a complete jackass because you don't have a P900"? Get me that sound clip, please. I don't like being
No.
accused of things that I didn't do.
Yeah, well, you know what you did.
What did I do? Did I do exactly what you just said?
And yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about, but it's good enough. It's fine.
I mean, I told you, your standard of evidence meets your, whatever you've encountered meets your standard. And I didn't have a problem with that.
Okay. Well, that's fine then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just the Chicago skyline. I've watched like all of every and I guess it doesn't matter.
Look, Mike, a lot of people, including myself, for a very long time, were only able to consume what was being fed to them through the YouTube videos, right? But at some point, you kind of have to own the thing that you quote unquote believe. You actually have to maybe look at the reality that you live in and go, wait a minute, is it possible that I've always experienced this? I was just told another story, but my imagination and the indoctrination and programming is so strong that it's almost like I can't separate the imagery from the reality.
Yeah, but I'm like on your side, right? So like why are you so antagonistic towards me?
I'm not antagonistic. I'm actually trying to, identify with you at this point. And now, for the last few minutes, you're playing this victim card, which I think is strange.
My ears just started ringing when you said that. Isn't there like an old thing that says someone's lying when that happens? Like my ears literally just started ringing. That's weird.
Shut up, Twonger.
No, I understand what you're saying. Like, I don't have like firsthand knowledge, but I think like the Jay Tolan videos. I think every video that I've seen. Yeah, okay, you called me out. Yeah, only secondhand knowledge, but I mean, I've been on the Chicago skyline, and the idea that this is I live in Chicago, so like I have been to the Chicago skyline. So the idea that like this is curved or whatever, it's not happening. So yes, I have some firsthand experience of it.
Firsthand that you're not even aware of. Doesn't seem like anyway.
Of what?
Well, take for instance
the horizon. Go on.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
The horizon.
You started. I'm coughing. Anyways, go ahead.
I was just going to say the horizon. You've got just the nature of the surface of liquid at rest, right? In any volume that we can observe and measures flat.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. So like the reason I'm kind of upset right now is because yeah, you had access to like instruments that did your provement of the flatness. I mean, I just didn't think it was necessary for me. I just like